Yes, hand it over now, and you can still go. Otherwise your cultivation and your life will be lost. Your little trick is not worth mentioning, but handing it over can avoid your death. It's a bargain. Once young Master Qin strikes, there won't be time for you to regret your decision. You say it's a small trick, but primordial chaos secret technique is something you can't learn with your life even if I taught you, but what's the reason if you can't learn it, even with your whole life? What is that expression of yours? Little sis, you'll understand in a bit. Understand what? It seems that you won't cry unless you see the coffin. Whoosh, crack. Boom, you. Boom, splash, you. What happened? My internal world has been sealed off. You. Look, even young Master Qin was brought to such a state by him, sister. If you want to fight, how many chances do you have to win? This. Don't be afraid, we'll all attack at once. Boom. Splash. 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 I didn't do anything. Whoosh, I'm not so cruel as to really cut off your feet, but are you going to scram on your own? Or shall I send you away? As expected of Luo Zheng. But if this matter provokes the Empyrean clan, I'm afraid it will not end well. Private fights are forbidden in this place. Violators will be expelled. You are the one making trouble here. Don't you know the rules of our Empyrean clan? Rules? It's really a difference in treatment. If you have ears, you also know the person who had the surname Qin wanted to take action. Is it possible you have a bad memory and forgot what the surname Qin said to you? Lord Jingxian. That guy was the one who kicked us out of the Black Water. That's right. That's right. We asked Lord Jingxian to perform justice. There can't be a circle without rules. Since you've broke my Empyrean clan's rules, will you leave my heavenly dome tribe by yourself, or shall I expel you? Rules? It turns out that if a holy domain's martial artist fights, it doesn't count as breaking the rules, and if I fight, it counts as breaking the rules? I don't know who set such idiotic rules, and for me Luo Zheng to comply with such rules. Wouldn't I be an idiot as well? You. This is the Empyrean clan, those who don't follow the rules. They'll have to be expelled, right? You've already said it multiple times. Then let me see if you have the ability to do so. Kill him. Whoosh. Whoosh, 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 crack, crack. Quickly let go of Jingxian. No one has ever dared to attack in my Empyrean clan. Yes. It's not too late to get down on your knees and beg for mercy. If you let me go now, there is still a chance to live, or else it will be too late for anyone to save you. You should know what this place is. Is that so? I'd like to see who is qualified to take my life. Let go of my son. The strength of this person is extraordinary, and as such he can almost match the Mountain Ruin clan's godly hunting team people. It seems that I have to bring out a stronger force. Ding. This. Kid, tell me your name. I will let you die a painful death. Phaseless Divine Tao. Jing Chen. Stop it. Chief. Little friend Luo Zheng, why didn't you tell me in advance that you were coming to our title surge to train? And what is the cause of such a huge commotion? The chief actually cares so much about this person. Your Empyrean race has such a big rule. This doesn't make much sense. Jingxian, tell me what has happened here. Why did you offend one of our honored guests? This person is actually an honored guest? What has he done to make the chief so polite towards him? Chief, I'm just following the clan rules to forbid this group of martial artists from fighting. This Luo Zheng fought with others in the land of the title surge. I should have stepped in to stop it and expel him from the Empyrean clan's territory, but I didn't expect this man to fight with me right away. Jingxian, you are the one who acted too reckless. Little friend Luo Zheng is an honored guest of our clan. Why would you expel him? You must quickly leave with your father for the next few days. And during that time, you guys shouldn't come to title surge. On what basis do we have to leave? Jing Chen. The chief told you to leave, you leave, that's all. We can answer your questions later, I understand. Splash, splash, Luo Zheng. That prince from the Qin family? I'm afraid he is the one who Luo Zheng started the dispute with. I'm afraid he's going to fight to the death. Should we stop it? Don't make a move yet. Wait and see what happens. Qin Tianzi. Will send a great grand aspiration. In the name of my life. By the oath of the demon in my heart, I will put an end to all the difficulties before me. Primordial Chaos Supreme Treasure. At my command. Ha, crack, whoosh. Whoosh, this is the Heavenly Bird Bead, which is one of the Primordial Chaos Supreme Treasures. But it is a rare one-time use magical treasure. Inside this bead encapsulates the essence of the blood of the profound beast duck. The profound beast duck is also a true spirit of the holy domain, which can be called the Lord of all birds. It is the ultimate of all avian species. Far above the phoenix. He's going to go all out. Be careful, Luo Zheng. How could this happen? This is going way too far. I thought that Qin Tianze would behave good and only use the Heavenly Bird Bead during critical moments of life and death situations. Ha ha ha, secondary beings will always be secondary beings. No matter how strong you are, it's useless. How can you possibly fight against me? The holy domain is indeed rich. It's a pity that these treasures are misused by people like him. The holy domain is indeed rich. It's a pity that these treasures are misused by people like him. But I won't hold back as well. Who? Surprisingly, he chose to take the initiative. Is this kid? Of the platform beneath us breaking? Die. Hum, 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 this pair of claws is formed with the essence of the heavenly profound duck's blood. Even if it is the strongest golden stone in the Mountain Ruin clan, it can be broken into two by me. This level of shield can't even compare to anything. Hum, 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 crack, the heavenly profound duck is a true spirit that is invincible in battle, so how can it? This is impossible. Whoosh, no. I can't die. Crack. Whoosh this. Qin City birthplace, this. Young master, who dared to hurt you so badly? Did you encounter powerful beasts in the wilderness? It's not from any beast. Not a beast? Could it be that the young master encountered a problem with the Empyrean clan? It is a secondary being. I also called upon the great grand aspiration and used the Heavenly Bird Bead. Acknowledging that this is also considered very shameful. A secondary being. How is that possible? That's right, if the young master used the great grand aspiration, you can already compete with a realm lord. What do you mean? Are you guys doubting my words? This subordinate doesn't dare to doubt young master, but this matter is hard to believe. No matter who it is, the others and I will go to the Empyrean clan to capture this person and let the young master return the favor. Otherwise, the ambition will be reversed. Don't rush, because this person's origin is very questionable. Even the Empyrean clan is sheltering him. I am afraid that it may be difficult for us to get him. The Empyrean clan has always looked down on foreigners. Why are they sheltering a secondary being? This will be problematic. Just now in the smoke came out with a strong power of space law. That Qin Tianze should have used a substitution treasure. Not only does it replace the body with the puppet, but it also uses spatial teleportation. Little friend Luo Zheng was able to overpower the Heavenly Bird Bead. I'm impressed. This Qin Gongzi origin isn't small, right? Otherwise, just now you guys would have stopped us. That's not true. It can still be dealt with. I see that the godly refinement land isn't very friendly to secondary beings. And about my friends from the same domain, I fear that they would be targeted by others. Can you keep this platform for my friends to use? All right, after all, it was also the fault of our Empyrean clan earlier. That fight earlier exhausted a bunch of the 9 stars' power. I can only use primordial chaos energy to replenish it. It's unfortunate that these beginning-end crystals aren't of much use to me. My internal world's continent is constantly expanding, while the area of the Sea of Chaos is slowly shrinking. But the overall area of the whole world did not increase. However, the world inside the martial artist size, on the other hand, is a measure of cultivation scale. If I can use true essence, then the beginning-end crystals would help, but if it's primordial chaos energy, it can't be helped. If I can't find a way to increase my internal world size, then I have lost a way to increase my cultivation. But I must slowly search for now. Hey, which domain did you come from? What do you mean? Then, who is your host? What are hosts? So you don't even know what a host is. Domains are really an underdeveloped place. Chu. That is being disrespectful. It's all right, I don't know what host you are talking about. Is it the one who controls the heavenly Tao? Yes, the whole world belongs to the saints. Who else is qualified to call themselves hosts? So it's like that. If the host is a saint, then the self-proclaimed heavenly Tao's controller, Jiang Yuer, should be the host, right? Then she's called Jiang Yuer, haha. I can't believe it's her. So it was the Jiang family who sent the host. Why? That's the universe of great expanse. The universe of great expanse. This is the name of my domain. It's the first time I've heard of its name, but the saint who built the universe of great expanse isn't doing really good. I think he's already dead. Chu Yu. What nonsense. The saints and the universal world mutually depend on each other. If the universe isn't destroyed, the saint won't die. Indeed, it is about time. Wasn't there news earlier that other saints are ready to make a move? If the universe of great expanse is broken down, then isn't the saint in charge of the universe of great expanse going to die? Wait a minute, did you just say that this is a battle between saints? Of course it is, but this battle has already decided the winner and the loser, and now it is not considered a battle anymore, but the conclusion: the universe of great expanse's master lost very badly. Since it is a battle between saints, why aren't the saints directly attacking the domain? It's possible with saints' strength, right? The holy domain is not like you imagined. The numerous Saint Hall won't agree. What is the Hall of Saints? You don't even know this. I'll talk about it for you. The holy domain. It's very different from what you think. Since the beginning of the heaven and time. That is, when the day the acts of creation cut open chaos and the divine realm started many civilizations. The Holy Land is similar to a clan system that brings together various martial artists who practice the same type of martial artists together. Although their strengths differed greatly, the rules and culture developed are basically similar. The Holy Kingdom, on the other hand, is one of the royal families, which is dominated by a single family, and surrounding powers attach themselves to the Holy Kingdom. Development to a certain point, they would have a large family power. There are also some races who will dominate everything with the 6005. And they use a pool of faith to maintain the unity of the people. Different races and civilizations compete with each other. They will let the strongest of their race and civilization constantly cultivate, reaching a more advanced level and even creating saints. But on the other hand, it also brought endless wars. War can only bring destruction and devastation. With the development of civilization, there were saints who were willing to step forward to solve this problem. And the joining of many saints to form the Hall of Saints stabilized the entire holy domain. They established a series of rules. If any of the saints breaks these rules, the Hall of Saints will join forces to punish them. There are also many conspiracies and traps, but the battles between saints never ends. The master of the universe of great expanse and his disciples might have been that they have fallen into the trap of the other saints, and got punished in the end, but the things involved are very complex. Not everything can be said in an hour, and many rumors may not be true. Why do you suddenly steal it? I was just talking to you. I was just about to say the key sentence. Then what is the name of the master of the universe of great expanse? The one who constructed the universe of great expanse master's name is Luo Xiao. It is the same as your family name. What? I finally understand what Green Dragon and Old Man Feng tried to hide. Once my fate was set, it was going to be related with this whole thing. My original father was the master of the universe of great expanse, the Saint Luo Xiao. And the father I saw as a child, 15, highly likely that it was probably just his internal incarnation. Then he started to train me since I was young and arranged a tragic game to fall when I matured mentally. And told someone to take Luo Yin away, so that I can grow at a faster pace. While he created many opportunities. Which also counts when I killed Little Monster, which made me inherit the Thousand Worlds will. It's something that he planned, on the other hand. He also, when I met with a great deal of trouble, and protected me and hide my identity. No wonder everything that I experienced seems so coincidental. He did everything to let me get revenge on the Hall of Saints, but how will this be easy? Luo Zheng, Luo Zheng. Big sis, don't tell me he became stupid now? Luo Zheng? Whoosh. Even if Luo Xiao is his father, does he have to be like that? You are not him after all. If our father was ordered by the Hall of Saints to join forces and kill, how would you feel if the disciples of our Han family were hunted down and killed? Luo Zheng. 2 days later, Yuan Yi clan's martial artists. In the past 2 days, I have thought clearly. I have learned a lot of things. No matter how the revenge is, ultimately I will still continue the path of cultivation, so I shouldn't think about anything else. Cultivating comes first. Everyone is here. Then let's move as quickly as possible to the Frostfire Plains. Frostfire Plains, stop. This Frostfire Plains is a place of extreme cold. Entering it, you'll be tested by the cold poison. These golden yam fruits can help you to resist against the cold poison. But this place can also be considered a trial. The further in, the more powerful the cold fire poison will be. If you foreign martial artists want to comprehend more of the ice law principles, this is the most suitable place. Little sis, you first wear this on. It can protect against the cold poison. It's hot. Luo Zheng, are you all right? Yesterday you. It's all right. Some truths are meant to be faced. Then no need to worry about me. Since they were going to cross the Frostfire Plains, the purpose place should be the godly refinement land's inner world. I don't know what they want to entrust you to take away, but I still want to warn you to be careful. Don't force it. Everything is all right, but your life is the priority. Inner world, what's that? The godly refinement land is divided into the surface world and the inner world. All that you see, including this huge cave, is just the surface world. The inner world is the godly refinement land's core, and I want to go to the soul-suppressing cliff, which is also inside. The frost flame here is really overbearing. I wanted to try to cultivate the cold mirror divine Tao. That's why I didn't swallow the golden yam fruit. Now I feel like everything is generally almost frozen, and the frost flame poison has been drilled into my body, and even my primordial chaos sea is sealed off. Those martial artists who can't resist shouldn't force yourselves. Swallow the golden yam fruit and then you can resist it. We're already in by 100,000 miles. Brother Lei Chan, what's this? Luo Zheng not only has the resistance towards heavenly flames, it seems that he can also resist the bitter cold. This, the 100,000 miles level, is something you and I can still resist. If this kid passed the 150,000 miles, can he still resist the frostfire poison? 150,000 miles, that is already the extreme depths of the frostfire plains. Even us three chiefs must also devour the golden yam fruit. 120 miles. Whoosh, to all on. No one can save you if you fall into the frost fires. If you can't hold on anymore, don't grit your teeth to force yourself. Yes. The frost fire poison that entered into my internal world became more and more dense, and the snow in my internal world also became more and more bigger. I'm afraid that the beings inside are also experiencing an unprecedented cold winter. I'm afraid it will require the sacrifice of some of the creatures to preserve the whole body. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. This fish is the fish of the northern underworld. Overcome the snow of the great world and save the world. That's right. Look, the 9 stars are shining together. We are saved. The temperature in the internal world has gotten better. When the turtle dove saint stepped into the saint realm, and as one of the 3 newly broken through saints, he never accepted disciples, but the truth of the ice soul demon flame is sealed in this place. Say, if you do not eat the golden yam fruit through the frostfire plains, there is a chance to really comprehend it. Turtle dove saint? Could it be the godly refinement land's master? What you call turtle dove saint, is it the master of the godly refinement land? His ice demonic flame, has anyone ever comprehended it? The turtle dove saint is indeed the master of the godly refinement land. However, the ice demonic flames haven't been successfully comprehended by anyone. Even back then, Han Sang-yin also only managed to reach 130,000 miles, but still didn't succeed in the end. That Han Sang-yin was so close. It's true that my young master only needed a bit further. May I ask, how close were you? 130,000 miles, little brother Gong Yu. I can't handle it anymore. I have to eat the golden yam fruit. Whoosh, whoosh. Elder Fei Chen. We're going deeper into the frostfire plains, those who have not yet devoured the golden yam fruit. Hurry up and eat it. Starting from 130,000 miles. For every 1,000-mile flight course, the power of the frostfire poison power increases by a few %, so charging towards the finish point is the most secure idea. I can use the light of the 9 stars to barely stabilize the internal world's temperature, but the temperature is still slowly decreasing, and the power of the 9 stars is not unlimited. WOA, Luo Zheng. He dares to keep accelerating even without eating the golden yam fruits. Is he crazy? Even if he eats the golden yam fruit, there's a large amount of frost fire poison ahead and a chance to be extinguished. What's wrong with him? He started to try very hard right after breaking Han Sang-yan's record. This fire wash is really extraordinary. Primordial Fusion Clan's patriarch Jinyu, let's not talk about this. If he can't hold on and falls here, what should we do? Let's follow behind him and take a look, okay? He's out of sight already. My internal world has come to an unprecedented storm. The whole world is like an apocalypse. Whoosh, whoosh. Crack, crack, we wish for His Holiness who controls the world with great power. Expel this deadly ice poison. Bless our people for all eternity. Just hold on a bit, I'm almost there. 140,000 miles. This is a world of absolute cold. There isn't even a breath of life. Even the energy of flow and the law of transformation are all here stopped. This is an incantation? Although it's strange, right now it's too late to figure this out. Let's get to the finish line first. 150,000 mile area, step. It seems to be a Quicksilver Lake. If I guessed correctly, this is the place that Gong Yu called the entrance to the inner world, but I know nothing about it. I should wait until some of the other members of the three clans come, but the good thing is that the frost fire poison has also disappeared. My internal world's temperature is going back to normal, only that the incantation that I passed before has actually imprinted on my primordial chaos sea. Are these incantations the Turtle Dove Saint's secret? I will go to the internal world to see what's going on. Whoosh. The words of these incantations are somewhat similar to the ones I have seen before. Only the writing is different. I have seen two kinds of Sanskrit. One is the Sanskrit of the Taishan refining method. The second one is Luo 11 Xian uses. Both of these Sanskrit forms are similar to the one I saw in front of me, and should be derived from a civilization, and the different look that may be due to the fact that the writing of different people. Does it mean that the incantation in front of me is the master of the godly refinement land, Turtle Dove Saint wrote? So if that's possible, the Turtle Dove Saint must have also obtained a piece of Sanskrit, and this Sanskrit is recorded in the ice magic flame? If this is true, then I fear that the ice demonic flames are not as simple as any other ice principle laws. Boom, not good. This thing is a foreign object that has entered my body. I have to immediately use primordial chaos chi to swallow it up. Splash, splash, this Sanskrit simply cannot be swallowed, and I lost control of the affected area in the primordial chaos sea. This has never happened before. Boom, 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 boom. Crack, whoosh. It's more like a continent, and my internal world seems to have expanded. Does this mean that my cultivation has also increased? Crack, crack, frost fire flower, crack. This tree is a copy of the world tree, only that flower on top is different. What does it mean? Whoosh, whoosh, sure enough. I have already comprehended the demonic ice flames. The freezing power of this frost fire is very terrifying. I'm afraid it's because this frost fire secret is inherited from the absolute ice law power of the godly domain, and know the domain kind there are some deviations of the defective power of law. This ice demon flame secret, I hope that it may be able to become a dependency for me during critical times, but right now, I don't want anyone to know, so I won't be using it for now. If I don't eat the golden yam fruit, I will be questioned by them, so why not just eat it right now? Luo Zheng, have you eaten the golden yam fruit? It's really unfortunate. How far did you hold on? Around 5,000 more miles left. I really couldn't endure it, so I ate the golden sun fruit and barely continued with my life. A pity. Who knows if the Turtle Dove Saint's secret really exists? To endure it to 145,000 miles is a feat that no one has ever achieved. Maybe in this trip to the inner world, you will raise your cultivation level to the divine transformation realm, and you might have a better chance after going through the plains again. The danger in the inner world is greatly increased. Our three clans will do the best to help. This mirror lake is the entrance and exit towards and out of the inner world. It are two completely different worlds. You also need to be careful and listen to everything of our plan. This surface is like water, but in reality it is the law of space, and I don't know what the other side of space is like. Hiss, hiss, it are phase-less heavenly pythons. There are over hundreds. Big sis. It's best if you guys don't make any sounds, just follow behind me will do. Boom, boom, what happened? Last time the noise wasn't as loud as this, yet we didn't awake any phase-less heavenly pythons. It's Han Lu Su. Boom. The clan is one. The clan is one. Confusion of the mind. The Primordial Fusion clan may not seem powerful, but this ability to directly manipulate the mind is extremely powerful. Boom, 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 damn it, all of the phase-less heavenly pythons are awake now. Run. Although normally everyone can deal with one or two of the phased less heavenly pythons, there's too much danger. We, the Primordial Fusion Clan, will try to make as many of the shapeless heavenly pythons kill each other. Everyone else should escape first. Hiss. Boom, boom, hiss, hiss, boom. Let's attack. Ha! Luo Zheng, you guys can't stop them, just try and find another way. This is it. Follow me. Chief Gongyu, what is this? Inside this black ball is a different space in a different space, and it's connected with 9 other black spheres in the inner world. Opening this black ball still needs a little time. Please defend against the pythons until then. This Gong will try his best to speed it up. 9 balls? 9 balls? Is this one of the 9 stars of the Master of the Godly Refinement Land, the Turtledove Saint's God Pillar? But it seems to have put his power essence in the sacred spring mountain of the ruined mountain clan, which led to his 9 stars being completely useless. Why did he do that? Heavenly Transmission Jade Seal. Boom, crack. Are you done yet? Almost done. I didn't think that I would use the Heavenly Transmission Jade Seal at a time like this. Thousands of years ago, when I first entered the inner world and got separated from the others of the Empyrean clan, I eventually but accidentally found a cave. The cave just happened to have a drawing, which was a contemplation diagram, and the Heavenly Transmission Jade Seal was drawn within it. After contemplating the Heavenly Transmission Jade Seal, I was thinking about its use day and night. I originally thought that this would lead to a bigger secret, but it disappointed me after. The actual usage of the Heavenly Transmission Jade Seal was to allow me to enter the space of one black ball and exit through another black ball, and I observed that there was a total of 9 of these black balls. The weird thing was, when I went back to the place where I got the diagram, I couldn't find it anymore. The surrounding area was changed as well, almost as if someone led me to the diagram. I'm almost done here. Hold on a bit. Heh ha. How much longer? If it still isn't opening, then we'll be done here. Whoosh, not good. These phase-less pythons plan to cause a powerful attack. If I don't help out now, we might all be wiped out. I don't know if my full strength along with the 9 stars can block their combined attack. Boom, 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 go. Whoosh. Boom, 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 terrifying. I heard about what Luo Zheng said to me before. Luo Zheng's strength is very powerful enough to make a true martial saint beast retreat. Only now do understand that he is even more outrageous than what he said. This kid's improvement is way too fast. 6 months ago he was clearly only able to crawl in the ruined mountain clan. But now he can beat a dozen phase-less heavenly pythons with just one move. That time, he was given a title after pushing the golden rock. Thinking back now, the title of Barbarian King is just a joke to Luo Zheng. It's incredible. This kind of extremity realm cultivator, no, this being a secondary being. That's good. Looks like it's almost about to open. I've already used up to 99% of the 9 stars power. What happened? I clearly left a bit of power, but... Luo Zheng. What happened? This guy overused his energy? Haha, I forgot to remind you. Unless facing a life and death crisis, body refiners shouldn't squeeze their power to the last ounce. If the power is drained, the 9 stars and the Tao Pillar will both continue to ask the flesh body for power, because when we lose the nourishment of the power's origin, whether it's the 9th level, 9-star God Pillars, or the 8th later, Tao Pillar, they would both collapse easily. In such situations, the physical body is unable to hold on. This effect is very severe, right? It's alright, we will give you some of the Dragon Scale's power. You'll be fine in a bit. Hiss, hiss, it's over. The phase-less pythons are charging over again. It's alright, I'm finished over here. Crack, open. Let me down now. Has your strength recovered this quickly? Although it hasn't completely recovered. But normal movements are not a problem. Gongyu, are you sure that this black ball is really connected to other black balls? Yes, I went into one of these black balls last time, and came out of another black ball through space law. Why do you think these black balls exist here, and what is their purpose? That is something I don't know. From my guess, these 9 balls should be the Saint's 9 stars. He thought about the same thing as me. 9 stars? It is said that after entering the Saint realm, the 9 stars are needed to move into the internal world, but the 9 stars of the divine platform is the place where the power origin is gathered. The black ball doesn't have the power origin where it should exist, but instead, it is in our mountain-ruined clan. This I do not know. The mind of a saint is not we can blindly guess through, and the turtle-dove saint is a very special one who stays alone, that is? What happened? You didn't see it? See? What? Nothing. In that moment, I clearly saw a flash of light, if other people didn't react to it. Then it means that only I saw it, and the others didn't. Maybe I should take a look and see what that flash of light was. It's Sanskrit. But it's gone again. Never mind, I should just follow the team for now. The lighting of this place is very dim, but they shouldn't have walked that far. Gong Yu. Lei Chan. Han Lu Su. This. They still haven't realized that I'm not there, and it seems that there's a mysterious power which separated us. I'm using the dragon scale's power to maintain my body, but just in case they're beasts that are stronger than me, I should proceed carefully. Other cultivators didn't have any reason to be left behind. I'm the only one who was left behind. Was it because I was the only one who saw the golden Sanskrit flying around? Whoosh, since it is futile to catch up with the others, I might as well study these Sanskrit texts which may help. These Sanskrits seem to appear and disappear. Just what connection do they have? Luckily, I memorized them all in my brain. One incense stick later, whoosh. There's someone. Step, step, step. No good, there is no way to use the 9 stars power. I can only use the primordial chaos chi, but as a divine extremity realm, if I meet a powerful realm lord expert, it's going to be difficult. Don't be frightened. I don't have any hostility. Who are you? You're asking me who am I? Hee hee. Earlier you took about a third of my power origin. Don't you first have to thank me? You are Turtle Dove Saint. That's the name outsiders gave me, but my real name is Vantamito Bordelman Supafong, Turtle Dove. I'll just call you Turtle Dove Saint. He actually came to me alone, which probably means he got a purpose, but it shouldn't be done in this pitch black place to fool me. Ordinary cultivators Dantian and their internal worlds are connected, created with true essence. I can see through it in a glance. Normally, everyone else is in the same situation except saints, but Luo Zheng is different. An internal world created with primordial chaos chi can already be considered a new holy domain. Since the moment you entered the godly refinement land, I was focused on you, Luo Zheng, from the universe of great expanse. Your Highness Turtle Dove Saint, this Luo already has a wife. That's why I changed your place of arrival. I even purposely made the Shrouding Saint's daughter Han Lu Su meet up with you, and made her believe that you are her destined one. Luo Zheng will never go and find others, so be it. If you learned about the whole situation, you probably wouldn't think like that. For example, after I talked about your father's matter, my father's matter. Just what is the situation? You've probably learned from other people that Luo Xiao is your father. That year, your father, another saint, and I all did an attempt in something. An attempt? Also, isn't my master Gu Bei? Who knew? This actually become the key in saving your father. If we want to talk about it, we have to start with these Sanskrit. In fact, these Sanskrit texts are our first observations, the words of the living beings. I wasted the 9 stars that I had here, which made the law of darkness stronger. It is so that I can observe them in their words. These beings exist in forms that are unimaginable to us. Their life levels are also higher than ours. They are called higher beings. Higher beings? What you're saying, those who creates internal worlds, are secondary beings. True gods who creates domains are intermediate beings, and those who create holy domains are higher beings. That's right, when we accidentally found traces of this life, we embarked on a new quest. After some days, our explorations have each gotten great achievements, like the Taishang refinement method, the Thunderbolt Sanskrit, and my Frost Fire. These are all the results of that time. Just by obtaining a few Sanskrits, it allowed people's cultivation to drastically increase, so we continuously researched and found, but also met with a lot of difficulties, because we could only see the Sanskrit's appearance, and wasn't able to find out its hidden meaning. Indeed, we aren't the clan who created these Sanskrits, so naturally we wouldn't be able to find out the hidden meaning and say it out. So what should we do? Although we can't completely understand its meaning, we can guess that. As long as we use these Sanskrit and create a being out of primordial chaos. Then we can train that being into a higher being, and then we can completely understand the Sanskrits. That's why. That's why you guys chose me? What you said is correct. So we started to attempt on our own. Gu Bei at that time was the fastest, and he wrote Primordial Chaos Secret Technique Your Father, and I also followed closely after him. But something unexpected happened. Our actions back then were noticed by the Hall of Saints and the Hall of Saints Muhaiji, or the Extremity Saint. In the name of breaking the rules, taking advantage of the opportunity to target your father. Let the Hall of Muhai, he's the one who killed my father. Yes. Although Gu Bei and I also tried to escape. But there were so many of them that we were at a disadvantage. Unless there is a much stronger being who was stronger than us to come and turn the situation, Muhaiji was extremely careful to prevent revenge, and wiped out all the forces belonging to your father. The rest scattered and fled in all directions. Because of that, we couldn't not allow you to be born in the holy domain. So we had to place you in his internal domain, but another problem arrived. Your father was attacked and put in a state of half dead, half alive, although a saint will not really die, but the domain inside will be damaged by the saint because there isn't any true essence being replenished, which caused it to deplete and consumed. Gu Bei tried to save your father's internal domain in order for you to be born and managed to become a higher being. He got an idea. It is the 3.6 billion eras tribulation. We try to make Luo Zhao's universe of great expanse completely destroyed every 3.6 billion years, except for the 9 stars. All of the stars fell, and all living beings fall, and the universe shrinks to 2/3 of its original size. After the completion of the Great Tribulation, the whole universe will begin to expand again. The expansion that follows the contraction in the huge space of the world acts to produce a powerful suction force that can absorb the true essence from the godly realm into the domain. And each time the contraction is over, there will be true essence enough to cover the entire 3.6 billion years of consumption, and so repeatedly contraction and expansion. A total of 14 times. And your father had to continue it to this day, so it was like this. No wonder the domain that I live in is like this, but I just didn't think that it would be connected with my master. That's right. He said that you would be able to learn the primordial chaos secret technique. I completely didn't believe him, but who knew that you can use primordial chaos so efficiently now? And he also gave the immortal mansion to you, in the hope that you can become a higher being and defeat the Hall of Saints someday. So it was like that. By the way, the Saint clan that I met on the True Extinction Road, didn't they disappear a long time ago? Why are they in the domain of this Extremity Saint? And it seems that they are completely different from the ones on the True Extinction Road. That was nothing but a replica of Muhaiji. The real Saint clan is the natives of domain. In the countless years of tribulation, most of them are gone. You don't need to be afraid of those fake Saint clan people. Understood. You are Luo Zhao's only hope. Good luck. The rest of the journey in the godly refinement land, I will create for you many, many opportunities to help you to improve your strength. Thank you. Thanks for what? I am very close to your father. And I am already involved with the plan. Oh, and by the way, that girl from the Han family has the blood of turbidity. To win her will also make her father, who is in the Hall of Saint. How about now? Are you interested? All right, I'll stop joking about you. You should think carefully. The journey ahead, I'll prepare for everything. But right now I have to meet another person. Who? Hua Tianming. Hua Tianming? Why are you meeting him? He is going to walk another path, which perhaps may be much crueler than yours. It can say that the path leads to certain death. Why is that? Don't ask so many whys. This explanation of mine just now may sound simple to you, but in fact, it is far from simple. If some things are explained thoroughly, it might sound much crueler than you think. Turtledove Saint? Turtledove Saint? Turtledove Saint? What happened? Did I come back here again? Don't tell me we've been trapped in here? Strangely, this time it's taking a lot longer than the last time. I'm surprised that we haven't found the exit yet. Who is there? It's me, Luo Zheng. I was taking a break earlier, so I have no clue what is happening. Wait, weren't you right behind me a while ago? Could it be that we have been going in circles and the people who were behind us appeared in front of us? This must be the Turtledove Saint's doing. He deliberately trapped them in and waited for me to catch up to the team. We should be able to head out in a bit. Why would the interior of this orb space be so big? I don't think there's a single exit. Are we going to stay here for the rest of our lives? Stop spouting nonsense. Concentrate and continue walking. It's right there. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Boom, boom, boom. We're lucky to be able to come to the land of the ancestral rocks. After going through this area, we'll be at our destination. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Cough, even if the Turtle Dove Saint said that he'll help me, is there really a reason to make it this obvious? There's the place. Everyone follow me. Hey! Wait a second. I forgot to ask them what they wanted me to get. It'll be very troublesome if everyone gets separated like last time, or maybe I should have just asked the Turtle Dove Saint. Speaking of which, I wonder how Hua Tianming's side is doing. Why is the Turtle Dove Saint going to meet him? Godly Refinement Land, Outer World, Myriad Manifestation Clan, Wind Extinguishing Valley. At the bottom of the square tablet, it records the first layer of the Thunder Law, and the law on its power in it is dense, but although its power is strong, it's relatively easy to comprehend the Thunder Law on this square tablet. The higher it goes, the more intense reactions are. By the beginning of the fourth layer, the azure lightning begins to constantly surround it. Every time a lightning bolt is generated, it's like a snake that rushes towards the top crawling, and while in the process of spreading its power, this single lightning bolt becomes stronger and stronger, and its color is constantly changing, from bright white to azure blue. Then from azure blue to dark purple, and finally into lime green. TSK. So I'm so close to comprehending it, I must get it. I must find the power of the law that I need in extinguishing the Wind Valley and record it while building the same rules in my own internal world. Only then can I really master this Thunder Law power. It has been 3 days in the extinguishing Wind Valley. The key is for me to travel to the Empyrean clan. The beginning and end true essence is very important to me. Time is short. I must increase my speed in comprehending the Thunder Law. Pew pew pew. Hua Tianming's internal world. Boom. This kid's comprehension is really strong. It has only been a few days. It's amazing that he's almost finished with the 3 square tablets. This is indeed very strange. My Myriad Manifestation Clan is naturally sensitive to the power of the law, and when each person is born, they have to accept the baptism of the 13 laws, but the speed of comprehending the law compared to this person is still far behind. I came 15 days before Hua Tianming, but his comprehension speed is several times faster than mine. He almost had the fire law of the square tablet completely in a day, and on the second day, he already started with the ice element. There isn't a person who can even read and write as fast as him hearing them say that. I also noticed it. After entering the Myriad Manifestation Clan for a couple of days, it feels like all the laws have become easier to comprehend, but I didn't encounter any opportunities in the Godly Refinement Land. Was my comprehension enhanced? But time is running out. Forget about that for now. Let's continue to comprehend what's left of the Lightning Law. Are you Hua Tianming? Myriad Manifestation Clan Chief Song Rue, our chief is asking you a question. We shouldn't bother him for the time being. Crackle, sorry, I was. There's no need to apologize. This old man is very happy to see that you are so devoted to the study of laws. Anyways, I'm afraid I'll have to take some time off from Hua Tianming. Our clan prophet personally invited you to visit. Prophet? I understand. Please, follow me, Warrior Hua. I am not sure what the prophet wants to talk about. But can I really trust this Song Rue to stay and listen? The secret I'm about to share must not be leaked. Chief, what can he be plotting? He hides the truth from us every time. We can't help it. Remember what the cultivators in the Holy Domain said, our Godly Refinement Land can't provide enough divine Tao, and because of that it is even less likely to leave the Godly Refinement Land. I pity the Empyrean clan, the Mountain Collapsing clan, and the Primordial Fusion clan. They don't know their efforts are in vain. They will never reach their dream, because in the end it's just a hollow dream. These guys are getting harder and harder to manage. They don't realize that living a confused life is a blessing. They always want to find out the truth so quickly, but they never think of the consequences. You are not wrong, but people should really have some meaning in their life, but that only applies if they are not confused. It was the only way to build the Godly Refinement Land. It had to be done without an exit. Now they can only stay here for life. They can't even leave to the Holy Domain. Wait, who is this? When did he arrive? I don't believe it. The entire tent didn't change at all, not even in the slightest when he arrived. It was as if he was here all along. You are? I am the master of the Godly Refinement Land, the Turtle Dove Saint. The reason I called for you is because the Turtle Dove Saint wanted to meet you. I have nothing to say to you. For the time being, just stand down. At the very beginning when I left the weapon mastery in your hands, it was all for this moment. I wanted to see how fast you can cultivate. All of this was already preparedness. Now take your blade and slash it towards me. Okay. The turtle dove saint here is nothing more than an avatar. I will be able to use my power to the fullest. Whoosh. Whoosh stab. How can it be that your comprehension towards the asterisk primordial beginning sword technique isn't enough? I would like to ask you for help, Turtle Dove Saint. I can only teach you a technique that will cause certain death, that is if you are willing to accept it. If you can't, then I will give up on you. You, with your cultivation, and the talent you have shown me, you can live a good life inside the holy domain. I have, oh. What is it that you have? Turtle Dove Saint, do you know what went through my mind when I learned that true gods have infinite lifespan? Speak, that the greatest punishment one can have is infinite lifespan. There are many different types of cultivators. Some cultivators seek to be recognized by a clan, while some strong cultivators pursue to get even stronger. My goal was the same as theirs, until I understood the meaning of my existence. However, after entering the Weapon Master's realm, my mind underwent a lot of strong changes. I obtained a lot of unthinkable information. Using this information, it is possible for me to get a glimpse of the entire holy domain. I had the ambition to climb to the pinnacle of martial arts, but once I got there, I took a look and found out that it was nothing more than that. I even found a path made for me. The plan of the Northern Saint is my real goal in life. Even if I'm going to die, I won't hesitate. I need to complete this mission. This isn't only for Luo Zheng, but for me as well. I enjoyed this answer. In your journey through the godly refinement land, I will do my best to help you increase your strength. Thank you, Turtle Dove Saint. Speaking of which, where's Luo Zheng? Him? He is ready to enter the blacksmith and the refining forge. He is about to completely retrain your body. Body refining? What's that specifically? Please take a look. You'll understand once you do. Why have you guys brought me here? We would like to ask you for a favor. I was hoping that you can walk through some heavenly flames and take a door back. A door? For many, many years, we have wanted to find a way to the holy domain. Many other places have been scouted, and it looks like only outsiders are able to enter and leave here as they please. Yet, for some reason it's very hard for us to find an exit, until we used the Eye of Nothingness to scout and found out that there is a door at the end of this long tunnel. We think it leads to the outside. The door doesn't seem very heavy. It is easy to remove the door from the surface. We are very curious to see what's behind the door. Unfortunately, this cave is filled with a dark green fire. The power is so strong that it is far beyond our ability to resist. We have tried to do so many things, whether it were divine weapons or treasures, none of them could withstand the green fire. We also know that it doesn't want anyone going near it. However, the godly defilement land's inhabitants have been trapped here for many years, and we don't want to be trapped in this cramped space. We just want to see what the world behind this door has to offer. If it can lead to the holy domain, well then there's nothing better than that. That's why we are searching for people who can withstand the heavenly flames. Okay, let me give it a try. It's so strange. The lava here actually contains a strong law of life. Logically speaking, flames should be the opposite of life. Please be careful. The lava here can be unpredictable. Pew, 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 watch out. It's the Han family's ice element artifact, the ice butterfly bead diagram. It indeed is our ice butterfly bead diagram. I just wonder how it got in the Empyrean clan's hands. Swoosh, swoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Hurry up and use this chance to make a run for over there. Boom, boom, boom. What's happening? Could it be an earthquake? Clang, clang, blacksmith saint, clang. Old Geo didn't lie to me. I'm surprised. There really is such a unique raw material in this world. My hammer has been hungry and thirsty for a long time. Let's start to work. Hey, old Geo, I know you're watching me. I can't wait to get my hands on it. Is this man the blacksmith that the Turtle Dove Saint spoke of? It took no small price in order for this guy to be invited. Except for that kid, everyone is a pain in the ass. Can I go and take care of them? Han family's sons and daughters are among them. Do you still wish to do that? If it's the Han family side branch, then it does not matter. Sure, go ahead and try it. I will act as if I didn't see anything. If it's like this, then they must be the true children of the Han family. Never mind, there won't be any deaths. I'll just go and see what they are made of. Watch out, there's someone coming here. Who are you? This person can cross over the lava and it doesn't hurt him in the slightest. Just who is he? Boring. Make way, you guys. I'm only here to get the person that is useful to me. Stop right there. Boom, how can this be? I used around 90% of my power, but he knocked me away like a piece of paper. Our strength isn't on the same level. Senior, can I ask why are you here? Follow me, I've waited so long for you. What's going on? Just by casually grabbing my hand, it also seems that he managed to block all of my escape paths. I must quickly get away. It's better if you behave. There's no use in resisting. What happened? How is it that I can't use the thunder tribulation skill? There is no heavenly tribulation in the godly refinement land. The thunder tribulation kill naturally cannot be summoned. As I told you, all struggle is meaningless. Not only is the godly refinement land an incomplete domain, heavenly tribulation related moves or star battle body all can't be used. Looks like I need to find other ways. Ice demonic flames? He successfully learned Turtle Dove Saint's divine ability. It's a pity that it doesn't work on me. Pew, pew, pew. Damn, I lost connection with my internal world. It's just a true sealing technique. But the word inside you should be similar to a saint internal world, which has the cross-world divine ability, so the true sealing technique has also been temporarily altered by me. I advise you not to move. In case it really cuts you and you're the internal world, I will be in big trouble. Whoosh. Let's follow them. Little sis, why do I think that person seems familiar? 6 years ago, after the great conference of the Hall of Saints, picking the sprouts of the mulberry divine wood, Father had invited all the saints, and I had seen this person at the banquet. I've seen him as well, I just don't remember his name. If I remember correctly, that person is the blacksmith saint. What? He is the one with the lonely temperament and strange whereabouts, the blacksmith saint? Impossible. That blacksmith saint has a lonely temperament, so why would he appear in the godly refinement land on his own? That's right, that year even the Saint Emperor couldn't invite him. However, it is rumored that the blacksmith saint turned one of his eyes into a primordial chaos supreme treasure, known as the magic eye of the demon star. He is indeed a one-eyed dragon. If it really is the blacksmith saint, then why did he take Luo Zheng away? Don't tell me he's going to refine Luo Zheng? To refine him? Well, blacksmith saint refines weapons without following common sense. It's likely going to happen. It is said that the blacksmith saint was only a very ordinary smith back then, considered a borderline true 600. But his ideas and personality are very strange and were not allowed by the law. So he was expelled from his clan. In the path of forging supreme treasures, the blacksmith saint did not get any great achievements. But he was eager to try to seal the primordial chaos chi into the weapons to create primordial chaos supreme treasures. Creating primordial chaos supreme treasures? The amount of primordial chaos chi is very small in the holy domain. Won't it be very hard? Correct. He visited the 4 great woods where primordial chaos is being gathered from outside of the holy domain, exhausting his family assets. He finally got some primordial chaos from the South Dippers seeking wood. He tried for a long amount of time, but he kept failing. The primordial chaos chi that he gathered has been all used up as well, but he coincidentally met Northern Saint, and because Northern Saint was researching about, he was able to provide primordial chaos chi. He was willing to support Blacksmith to Saint, and with Blacksmith Saint's attempts, it was finally continued in the end, after failing 76 times. Blacksmith Saint was finally able to refine his first ever primordial chaos supreme treasure. This chaos treasure has made the entire divine realm of weapon refiners shocked. And the Weapon Refiner Guild tried to wipe out this type of smiting, but in the end, it was the Northern Sage who stepped in to recognize it. And subsequently the Blacksmith Saint then opened up a whole new path. And he did an even crazier thing, which was to take off one of his eyeballs to refine it into a primordial chaos supreme treasure, the Eye of Demon Star. It appears on the surface to be a magic treasure, but in fact inside, it constructs a world similar to a domain. Although he himself did not cultivate to the Saint Realm. He is enough to be in the Saint Realm with the Eye of Demon Star, and he became the only refiner who has been sealed as a saint. If the Blacksmith Saint is such a person, then I'm afraid that Luo Zheng will be more or less unlucky. Princess, then should we, Uncle Blacksmith Saint, I am a member of the Han family. Han Lu Su. Can we talk about something? Hey, boom, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Just what are you trying to do? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Boom, boom, what the hell is going on here? My internal organs are shifting. I used the Great Perfection hammering technique to distribute the power evenly throughout his body, so his flesh should still be able to withstand it, and the progress continued relatively smoothly. Ugh. My body is like being filled with a pot of lava, hot and boiling, and in every pore, every blood vessel, even in the crevices of every bone, there is a huge amount of primordial chaos chi, heavenly astral, gushing out. For some reason, these pools of primordial chaos heavenly astral bring my body a violent burning sensation and a kind of sore and numb pain. Again. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Again. The fourth hammer. Such pain. The fifth hammer. Boom, boom, ugh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's so refreshing. I don't know what the blacksmith saint poured on my body. It felt like the fluid kept melting into my muscles, bones, and my whole flesh was absorbing it, making it easy for me as well. What did you pour onto my body? The liquid in this jug is from the spring of similar tree. The spring of similar tree? Such a precious thing has been used. I heard from Old Man Feng that the 4 sacred woods in the holy domain have their own characteristics. The extremity tree divine wood is named after the flower for its name. It is vibrant and full of life. The North Star World tree is a bare wood pole, going all the way to the skies. The South Dipper seeking tree is like a eucalyptus tree with its roots growing wildly. As for the West extremity similar tree, it's born on the edge of an endless edge of the ocean. The huge tree is floating on the sea. It's like an island on the ocean surface. Spring of the similar tree is located in the middle of the trunk in the similar tree. Only one pot is obtained in 100 years, and it is extremely rare. It is full of rich life force, and a very rare liquid which is incomparable and excellent when refining weapons. This spring of the similar tree, I have only one pot of it. Consider yourself lucky that I'm interested in refining your body. Not enough. It still needs to continue, only then can we proceed to the next step. Boom, it starts again. I can see that Luo Zheng is in a lot of pain. Just how long does this torture have to continue? In order to do things that people can't do, you must first be able to endure pain that ordinary people can't endure. That's true, not bad. Who knew that this would be able to be used? Consider yourself lucky. Eh? Blacksmith Saint is famous for being notoriously stingy. How come he's being so generous now? That is a divine spark. Turtle Dove Saint, what's that? Divine spark? Yep, divine sparks are very mysterious. It has a special characteristic. Once it has been taken, it'll be invincible. If it's like that, divine sparks can't be processed nor forged. How is it going to help with refining weapons? The divine spark that he has is very special. Strictly speaking, it's not a complete divine spark, rather a piece of a larger divine spark that broke off. When it came out, saints were breaking their heads trying to obtain it. Rumors say that one day, a being holding the axe of creation split open a space in chaos, and since then also opened the entire holy domain, and at the moment when the creation axe split the divine realm it transformed 3,000 divine Tao for countless beings to comprehend. In the late Middle Archaic God era, 2 saints had a great battle, and during the battle they found a huge divine spark in a deep pit, and this divine spark is able to be combined with other divine sparks, whether it is to the true gods or to the saints. All have a considerable degree of increase to their strength. They called that divine spark the source of divine sparks. The characteristics of this divine spark isn't the same as those of ordinary divine sparks. It seems to be able to change according to the imagination of the bearer. And so once it appeared, numerous saints from the holy domain were fighting for it, but in the end, Blacksmith Saint traded it with his own primordial chaos supreme treasure, and managed to get this piece of the divine spark. Therefore, this object can't be used with ordinary means, but Blacksmith Saint must have his own ways. Let's just watch till the end. This stuff is integrated into your body surface. It can be transformed into any armor, becoming a defense treasure. This should be enough. I can officially start now. Boom, boom, now is the most important step, which is also a step that will hurt even more. I'm going to take you behind that door to perform a refinement from head to toe. After so much effort to bring Luo Zheng here, and when we were so close to the door, something like this happened. If he really is refined by the Blacksmith Saint, what should we do now? No, we can't just wait here like this. I'll go to the cave entrance and take a look. The Eye of Nothingness. Change. I connected my eyes with the Eye of Nothingness. Everything that is seen in here, it'll show in my eyes. Go. What happened? There are just some people just standing near the cave entrance, and even started scouting with the Eye of Nothingness. It might annoy Blacksmith Saint. Come with me to stop them. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. They thought that this door might break the limits of the godly refinement land, but this door is just a refining furnace that was prepared for Luo Zheng. That's it. They have no worries or problems in the godly refinement land, so why would they try to leave this place? These people. Are they the people that Turtle Dove Saint have created? Most of them are. But since they were created, they haven't ever settled down yet. This move by the Turtle Dove Saint was incorrect. Why do you say so? I haven't been to the Holy Domain, but no matter if it's domains or the Holy Domain, their strongest motivation is to seek a higher level of pursuit. Isn't the Turtle Dove Saint like this as well? This is the meaning of life. The meaning isn't really significant. The significance of a beggar who has gotten a bun when he's dying of hunger might even be greater than when a true God is decided as a saint. If a man is determined to pursue something, everything will have a meaning for him. Yes, perhaps there are countless beings inside me, so I might have forgotten how to respect living beings, but it seems like you forgot how to respect me. I am the true king here. I don't have to serve you, because I am a dead man. I will die sooner or later. A person who knows their place and still behaves obedient and unable to do anything, that is a real coward. Well said. Come with me. Let's go and meet with them. What did you see? My eye of nothingness was broken by someone, but at the last moment, I saw two figures coming out. You guys are? I'm the master of this place. Welcome, our lord. Enough, I know you guys have been trying to pass the divine Tao, so let me be straightforward. Such idea isn't possible in the godly refinement land. You guys have no way of leaving this place, and if you leave, you should know what happens, right? Is there no other way? You guys should thank this little friend here who convinced me, so I'll let you guys have a chance to comprehend the divine Tao. The 3,000 great Tao, they can all condense to be a divine spark. It's just that the godly refinement land hasn't had any rules regarding the heavenly Tao, but with your powers, condensing a divine spark should be pretty easy, but you only have one chance. If you can succeed or not, is all depending on your own comprehension and strength. The Mountain Ruin clan, with strength as your priority. There aren't much people who prioritize strength in the Holy Domain, but the true gods who cultivate strength divine paths shouldn't be underestimated. Those who rely on pure strength alone are able to destroy everything with their bare fists. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Moss Master, this is just power essence. The strength divine Tao is the most casual. You have not forged the Tao platform or condensed 9 stars, but also absorbed a lot of my power essence, so you can completely rely on the power and directly cultivate the power divine Tao. Swoosh. A colorful power cord appeared in my mind. It's enough to comprehend the divine Tao. It's something that I've never imagined. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Alright, next up is the Empyrean clan and the Primordial Fusion clan. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Thanks to the Master, if we can really cultivate into true gods, I will die without any regrets. Me doing this is all because of this young man here. After a bit, he might be heading towards your training grounds. If you want to thank someone, thank him. Our Mountain Ruin clan will always be open for you. Everyone, thank you. Your Excellency must be focused on cultivation. Then you must come to our Empyrean clan. As the Empyrean clan's chief, I will always be ready for your arrival. You guys must have gotten many opportunities and treasure on the way here. The exploration should stop here. The things that you want aren't behind that door. You all can leave, yes. I wonder how Luo Zheng's physical body's refinement is going. 9 true dragon souls. You all were Luo Zhao's contracted beasts back then. Back then he was called the Saint Emperor of Beasts in the Holy Domain, and all of those saints, he had the most contracted beasts. You guys also acknowledged that he is your master. Now the universe of Great Expanse is in danger. It'll be a big help for Luo Zheng if you guys are willing to be refined with Luo Zheng. So you are trying to recover your own bodies, or do you want to give your soul and spirit? We decline. We have a problem in our true dragon realm. They rebelled against my clansmen, so we can't offer ourselves right now. And it's not like we can't be of help if we have our bodies restored. Okay, I understand. Whoosh, step. Great Yin Yang revolving fire array. The divine fire cauldron is an ancient treasure from the Holy Domain, which contains black fire. It's on par with the Yang Spring Essence Fire and the Mixed Yuan True Fire, but unfortunately I'm not skilled enough to use it. Never mind, this is Luo Xiao and Turtle Dove Saint's decision. I can only be careful now. Whoosh. The great Yin Yang Divine Tao that I cultivate can refine Primordial Chaos Supreme Treasures, but I don't want to just refine a Primordial Chaos Supreme Treasure or innate treasure. I want to try out something new. You can leave this place first. I believe you do not want to stay in this boring world for too long. Alright, Lao Jiao, do your best to control the flow of time. He needs a long and slow smelting time. It's up to you now, okay. Slam. Ding, dong. When two places have different flows of time, it'll create time differences, and this time difference has a hidden and irresistible pressure. The more it's compressed, the greater the time differences will be. Although this door is a space law innate treasure that's very sturdy, and can resist all types of pressure, under such pressure, if a single crack opens, then this door will be broken. Time difference pressure explosion. If the compressed time and the normal time flow is combined, it'll have a very mighty power, and those who practice the space law would use it to defend themselves against stronger enemies. Normal true gods can compress time to 100,000 to 1, and that alone is already very powerful. Now Turtledove Saint compressed the time to 30 million to 1. It's already to the step of crazy if the pressure explodes. It's already enough to destroy the entire inner world here, 30 million to 1. One day outside here, then it's 30 million days inside, and one cycle of the universe of great expanse is 80,000 years. Will Luo Zheng be able to bear it? Don't worry, for the Luo Zheng who is sleeping, it's all just a grandeur dream. It won't be that many years for his consciousness, that is true, then it'll be in Turtledove Saint's hands. Whoosh, this counterclockwise great yin-yang revolving free array is said to be the key part to refine primordial chaos supreme treasures. Compared to clockwise, counterclockwise is using primordial chaos chi. It'll drastically increase Luo Zheng's physical body and internal world. I was always wishing for the day when time stops, so that I can quietly stay by you. My wish has finally come true, here. It's very nice, although it's only one day outside, yet here he is laying for 80,000 years. Seeing you become so strong, I'm very happy. And now, I will make my choice. It was put there when I was appointed as the Demon Knight's king. In the depths of my soul, there is a needle with mysterious markings. Before the king's selection, the Demon Knight's kings will participate in a mysterious soul-sealing needle ritual. That ritual is passed down from ancient times. The reason is unknown. Even us three kings are unknown of its purpose. But since the exclusionary Dreamland battlefield, this needle started to spin and sending messages. These messages would actually lead my thinking left and right, and I'm unable to do anything. At the start of these messages, I grew a hate for Luo Zheng unknowingly. That feeling was like the heaven and the earth. Water and fire, but our previous relationships wasn't like that. This made me very confused. And later my temper became very violent, to the point where I can't even normally communicate with Luo Zheng, and in order to suppress this temper, I could only cast myself into a long sleep, and that's when I realized that I didn't just hate Luo Zheng, but the entire human race. The sealing needle is an inheritance method, just like how the celestial clan uses blood to send messages, but it's much more serious. Even your thinking would be disrupted. The scary thing is, only recently have I known that the Demon Knights are actually created by the invaders in the universe of great expanse, and placed inside of the universe of great expanse to borrow our power in order to overthrow the universe of great expanse. In order for the soul-sealing needle to influence the mind of such a clan, they used such a framework. The Demon Knight clan are as high as heavenly venerates. Low as civilians, everyone must listen to the three kings. In order to destroy a domain, they actually created a race, and used such tricks, so shameful. I will destroy this needle. My soul is placed in Luo Zheng's sword soul. It's easy to separate the two, but it's harder than expected to break a needle. This soul-sealing needle is in the depths of my soul. The more it's being taken out, my memories are also flying out rapidly. This feeling hurts a lot. Good, the messages that the soul-sealing needle is sending and what I want are coming together. If we can create an alliance with the Saint clan, Sun will really be dead. Gro, Ing, you came late. The messages from the soul-sealing needle, you must have gotten them right? During this time, I found out about the 10th layer of the Law of Life, and have been engrossed in it. I didn't want to get involved with the Demon Knight clan's matter. I didn't think this sudden message would disrupt my plans. It's all messed up, and through the soul-sealing needle, I understood why I could understand the 10th layer of the Law of Life. It was because most of the saints in this domain have fallen, and I coincidentally found a loophole. That's it. This time they sent 8 Daozists to the godly refinement land, and only one wasn't sent there. The Celestial clan have been suspecting us for a long time now, and I won't even trust the Demon clan, so don't think you can catch them off guard. I'm certainly aware of that, but our first step is to convince our people. I'll go and gather them right now. You're really confident, but do you know what the clan thinks of you? Demon Knight clan seizing Xing Palace, my lovely clansmen. I'm very honored to see you guys gathered here. I've gathered the clan here to discuss the recent major thing that happened in the domain. It is just as you all have thought, the Saint clan has descended. Isn't the Saint clan an intruder of the domain? Why is she describing them like that? I'm not sure. I thought that we were gathered to think of a way to fight against the Saint Clan. For the Demon Knight clan, this is a very good opportunity. We will make an alliance with the Saint Clan, helping them, and we'll occupy the entire domain, which is the universe of great expanse. What do you mean? Your Highness is telling us to help the Saint Clan? There are enemies of life and death. Your Highness, if we help the Saint Clan, it's breaking the Heavenly Tao's rules. You can't be kidding, right? My king, we can forgive you for the conflicts between you and Sun, and regarding the elder who disobeyed, we won't need to talk about it anymore. But do you know what you are doing? This will kill the entire Demon Knight clan. From the looks of it, your very first step is hard, King of Life. Do you think so too? Yes, this shouldn't be. The King of Life is gentle and understands the facts, so why is she agreeing to such a ridiculous idea? Boom, I know everyone is very angry. If the Demon Knight clan were beings born from the domain, we will naturally have the responsibility to defend our home. But let me tell you guys, the Demon Knight clan isn't originally from this domain. What? That's impossible. We were born in this domain. Why don't we belong in this domain? Ever since the Demon Knight clan was born, our sole purpose is to overturn the universe of great expanse. As for our origin, I'll say it later. They don't have the soul-sealing needle. I'm afraid it's going to be hard to understand, but for the moment, having them absolutely obeying orders is enough, no matter how much you don't understand. Questioning, confusion, or even anger will not change my and Ying's decision. Realm Lords, listen up. Make your teams. Remain in the Xingming realm. I will take over all of you to create a new era of prosperity. Elder, if the Demon Knight clan is really going to help the Saint Clan, then what will happen to the domain? Alas, I'm afraid it will make domain's disadvantage more obvious, and the situation will be more complicated. Celestial Clan Great Core Realm, swoosh, swoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oracle Heavenly Venerate, cultivate. This isn't a good place to cultivate. If I am able to go into battle and kill enemies, why should I do this kind of useless venting? A year ago, the Saint Clan settled after finishing their own business. They broke through the wall of size and released the boundary-swallowing beast and officially invaded the domain. But your Celestial Clan said that fighting right now isn't 6,000 and wanted to wait for the 8 Dadzis to come back and then plan it out. But even if we fight the Saint Clan head-on, we will have to retreat. So in the end, we lost around 200 great worlds. As a result, these saints take the roaring order all day long and say that we human beings are cowardly and useless. If we had resisted desperately, it would not have been so bad. The Celestial Clan owes us an explanation. Right now we can only endure it. Our hope has been set off. We can use space to trade for some time. Trade for what time? Waiting for the 10 Dadzis to improve? Even if they have the greatest talents, they'll need at least 100 years. Xiao Saint planned it like this. It should hold a purpose, and as his descendants, we should choose to trust him. If the domain is able to survive such a situation, our Celestial Clan will owe 10 times the amount towards the human alliance. We can't wait for all that time. Human race Young Ocean Heavenly Venerate, our human alliance won't sacrifice ourselves just to earn some time for the Celestial Clan. Excuse me, maybe. We made the wrong choice. Time is indeed short, and it doesn't seem possible that our hope is on the little ones. How about we go and defend for some time? Al, ever since I've been the leader of the Celestial Clan, everything has been smooth. The Dadzis were in place, Luo Zheng improved drastically, and I also believed that Luo Saint's plan is flawless, but who knew the Saint Clan would attack the wall of size before of notice? Time is little for the Dadzis to improve, and it won't be enough to confront them, but even if the Oracle Heavenly Venerate took her people to attack the Saint Clan, they might all be annihilated. It will cause great losses. This isn't something that I want to see. Maybe it's time to retaliate. I'll go and meet up with Master Xing Wei. You guys just wait for my notice. Okay, whoosh. Celestial Clan Secret Realm, Master Xing Wei whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. This is Master Xing Wei's divine spark. This is my first time seeing a divine spark leaving the body. Ha! Whoosh, whoosh. Seems like Master Xing Wei wants to put that ring of light into his brain. Crack, whoosh, why? Master Xing Wei, what I have just cast is the Great Star Technique, which can fully call upon all the power of the stars. Using the power of the stars, what is Master Xing Wei trying to do? I want to take ownership of the great universe of expanse. If I can control the entire domain, then I can substitute my body with the tens of thousands of great worlds, and increase my strength. Even that true god from the Saint clan can't do anything to me. Taking control of the domain and trying to take the law of heavenly Tao? This is possible, but it seems that earlier it failed? I haven't succeeded once. Master is now a half-decayed body. Since his consciousness does not exist anymore, it is reasonable to say that he shouldn't be able to control the entire domain, but during my attempt, there was a force that repelled me. This is really strange. Previously, the ancient witch tribe was into the back of the great worlds of secrets. Their secret plan was also to seize the heavenly Tao, but they ultimately failed. It was as if there was a force blocking them, and they said that there was a person who got the heavenly Tao before them, but we didn't find that person impossible. The 1,000 great worlds will actually have another consciousness. No wonder why. So why are you looking for me? Because the human alliance has lost a lot of great worlds. They've already wanted to not go as the original plan, and plan to go and fight the Saint clan. This is ridiculous. Their human alliance barely has 10 heavenly venerates. Even if the human alliance gathers all of their realm lords to fight against the Saint clan, it's just hitting a stone with an egg, but after seeing their land being invaded in front of their eyes. It's indeed very cruel. Never mind, since they want to go, we can't just sit around and watch. This time I will open the law of the heavenly stars and help you with all my strength to carry out the counterattack. Are we going to wait for the Taoists to come back? Yes, but we can't just plainly wait here. We at least have to do something. Cooperate with the human alliance against the holy race. We can at least slow down the holy race's advance. As Luo Zhao's disciple, I have always put a lot amount of trust in him. I also believe that he planned this to be a benefit, and the godly refinement land that Turtledove Saint created is a godly training ground. It's just that, no matter how godly the godly refinement land is, it won't allow those kids to improve to the level of saving the universe of great expanse. This plan does seem very outrageous. That's right. I have to tell you about something. I know why clans don't trust in the Celestial clan. It's because waiting for the Taoists to come back is long out of reach. This time I've already decided to put a deadline on waiting for the Taoists to come back. 3 years, okay. I will immediately go and tell the other heavenly venerates. 3 years is still too short, but holding on for 2 more years is our limit, and who knows how far the Taoists are with their training. Opens. What day is it now? I feel like I slept for a long time. Soon? Soon's spirit seems to be extremely weak. What happened? Soon. What happened to you? This isn't right. Although Soon's attitude before was strange, it wasn't like this. It's almost as if she... Who? Are you? Soon doesn't remember me anymore? Was it because my refinement made Soon lose her memories? For the time that I was asleep, just what happened to her? Creek, Brother Luo Zheng, congratulations. Thanks Hua Tianming, so you've come as well, but what happened while I was sleeping? What did you guys do to Soon? Don't tell me you refined a part of Soon's soul? Soon? Are you talking about that sword saint? I can play what happened yesterday within the door. You guys can come and take a look. She has a soul-sealing needle in her mind. This soul-sealing needle craft is from the hand of Hao Yu Tiangong of the Refiners Guild. Hao Yu Tiangong is part of the Mu family, so this needle is something that Mihai Ji used to control the Demon Knight clan. When the needle was activated, we were discussing whether to kill her or not. What? Don't get agitated, she's all and well right now, isn't she? We were thinking of the bigger picture that time. What if she gets controlled by Muhai Ji to attack you, who was cultivating? The effect wouldn't buy any good. I thought that with her spiritual strength, it'll be pretty hard to completely remove the soul-sealing needle, but who knew that she'd endure the endless pain to forcefully remove the soul-sealing needle? He used 9 hours to remove that soul-sealing needle. And around 50 to 60,000 years have passed within the door. To do one thing for such a long time, this woman's perseverance is indeed beyond the imagination of ordinary people. My theory is that she was Muhai Ji people since the beginning. The reason why Muhai Ji planted that needle in her was probably so that he could control her when the right time would come, but with the soul-sealing needle destroyed, she has escaped from his control. Muhai Ji. Removing the soul-sealing needle will cause the soul a lot of damage, but it will be healed. Just let the Sword Saint rest for some time, and after a while, her memories will come back. That's good. Come, now it's time to show us your power. Let me see the effect of this time's refinement. Alright, after waking up, my physical body seems to have undergone overwhelming changes, and on the surface of my body, There seems to be a film that is constantly flowing and seem to be able to sense with my soul. What is this? Because this is make of the divine spark origin, which no one have ever used this stuff to refine a defensive treasure, so it doesn't have a name, but because it can follow your heart, I'm going to name it concentric clothes. Concentric clothes? Yep. It can change into the shape and color of your imagination. Let me try. Whoosh, 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 interesting. This little friend, go ahead and try to hit Luo Zheng with all of your power, okay? Brother Luo Zheng. Whoosh, 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 I'm coming. This is actually Weaponry Master Chi Yu's sword. It's so sharp that it can cut open space itself. Looks like Chi Yu legacy was left in the hands of Luo Xiao, and now into this young man's hands. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, 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 close, Brother Luo Zheng, congratulations. Thanks, and many thanks to Senior for letting me have such a gift. Refining you was also a practice for me, but right now your body's level isn't on the level of primordial supreme treasures. So I added a little something onto your body as well. A little something? You'll find out in a bit. Alright, the matter of refining your body is over. Find me if you need anything else. Farewell. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I just gotten the message. Invaders have started to take action a year ago. The domain's heavenly venerates have decided to fight back now. Xing Wei said that you guys can only have a limit of 3 years in the godly refinement land. They've started to attack? Yeah. You guys don't have much time left. 3 years' time is indeed short, but I will compress time, so it's enough time for you guys to cultivate. Now then, you'll have to take the 2 girls from the Han family to soul-suppressing cliff. You still have to get a chance with that girl from the Han family. This old dude, he still remembers that matter. Al. And so I listened to Turtledove Saint's suggestion and brought the 2 girls to the soul-suppressing cliff, but of course the main purpose is to comprehend Turtledove Saint's sealed divine dad. Hanyu Lu Su found the great soul suppression technique that she wanted to practice the most. While I chose the great grand aspiration because there was no severing emotions divine Tao, here, after all, the future I face problems are very serious and also may face a saint stronger than myself, much larger saints. If I want to make a difference while being small, I must be willing to take a risk. After spending half a year in the soul-suppressing cliff, Han Chuyu and the others left the soul-suppressing cliff and returned to the holy domain, and invited me to go with them. Although secondary beings will turn into true essence after entering the holy domain, their father was willing to help. I declined the 2. Although I will go to the holy domain, now's not the time. Since the universe of Great Expanse is in danger, I can't waste any time. I went to the Primordial Fusion Clan's Tower of Refining Years for half a year to cultivate my heart, the Wanxian Clan Extinguished Wind Valley to cultivate the laws. There is also the Soul Seal Tribe's Divine Soul Ancestral Land to cultivate the Divine Soul. Dragon Bird Clan, the Valley of the Ages. For the last year, the Dad Zis gathered at the last destination in the Godly Refinement Land. This is the Valley of the Ages. The Godly Refinement Land's Master Turtledove Saint told me this place's time is highly compressed, and the heaven and earth energy here is very calm, perfect for breaking through cultivation bottlenecks. Everyone should try to break into the Realm Lord realm before tomorrow. The domain is still waiting for us to save them. Start. In this valley are large and small caves distributed, lined up in order, the highest tier caves in which time compression is kept maintained at about 80 times. For the middle tier, it is 50 times, while the bottom level of time compression is 20 times. Let's go and find a cave for yourself, and begin our retreat, okay? Although the time compression here isn't as absurd or crazy as the area behind the door, it's enough to let us break through. 1 day outside is 2 months and a half in here. Hua Tianming and Xian Yuan Chen Feng broke through the Divine Transformation Realm in the 1st month and started to work towards Realm Lord. By the 4th month of time, Ji Lu Shui, Lai Qian Han, Ku Ding, the Gu Du Jian Xiao Xiao, and later Jiang Zheng Ji, who was revived and replaced by the lightly spoken Luo 11 Qian, also broke through the Divine Transformation Realm. Nowadays, besides being alone, Turtledove Saint took him to the Divine Refinement Forbidden Secret Realm to expand the body of the Purple Polar Realm within 11 Yuqin. I am the only one who has not yet broken through. The reason why I'm behind is because I can't absorb beginning and end true essence. I can only repeatedly absorb the heaven and earth chi in the area, and then turn them into primordial chaos chi. I finally broke through during the 5th month, although it was hard with primordial chaos chi, but unlike true essence, it's much more condensed, and my internal world had some absurd changes. The world tree has become more than 10,000 feet high, and the heavenly spiritual clan living in the trees became a very big clan. As for the Gad and 10 clans, they have also been divided into 2 great divine kingdoms, which already has void tribulation and limbo realm martial artists. In addition to that, the ice tree seemed to have also given birth ice silkworms. This ice worm looks like a transparent block of ice. I have never seen any in other worlds. Maybe it means that my internal world is special, but among us, I took the longest time to break into the divine transformation realm. I don't know if I can reach the realm lord with 7 to 8 months' time. Dragon Bird Clan Settlement, whoosh. Elder, it are realm clouds. Someone has broken into the realm lord. This person's realm clouds are even spreading out over a staggering 2-mile, 32-kilometer area. It also seems to be a secondary being, which is also extremely rare. As I said before, this batch of secondary beings are very special. They should have received the help of a certain saint's help to have the qualifications to come here. Father is right. After breaking through Realm Lord, the realm cloud generated by the power of the realm can reach 20 miles. 32 kilometer, this should be the best in the domain. And it also looks like I'm the first to break through the Realm Lord. Luo Zheng is said to have just reached the divine transformation realm. His speed is more than n-star and a half slower than mine. With the remaining time, breaking through Realm Lord is a problem itself. Kilometer. 18 miles, 19 miles, 20 miles. Stop right there. He actually surpassed me. His realm clouds expanded to 22 miles. Just what is the origin of these people? Don't tell me each of them will have 20-mile-long realm clouds? 22 miles. I don't remember when I last seen such realm cloud with this distance. This should be Xian Yuan Chenfeng and Hua Tianming who were the first to break through to the Realm Lord. I'm going to continue as well. The world tree I planted in the beginning, its roots have grown deep into the bottom of the sea of chaos. Under the unbelievable growth rate, it broke through my internal world. It is reasonable to say that if the Dantian is pierced by the world tree, it means great damage. But the world inside me is not really inside my body. Instead, it is in the primordial chaos, and only connects to me through the cross-world divine power. The world tree pierces through the bottom boundary of the world. It extends into the middle of primordial chaos. This was something I had not thought of. I thought that it would be hard to replenish primordial chaos after practicing the primordial chaos secret technique and cause to reach a bottleneck, but I never thought about how the roots of the world tree grew through the bottom of my internal world, growing out in the endless primordial chaos which greatly increased the replenish rate. It was said that the 4 great divine woods in the holy domain can gather primordial chaos. Then this world tree shall be the divine wood of my internal world. If I can absorb a vast amount of primordial chaos, then the chance of breaking through within these 7 months has greatly increased. 6 months later, Luo Zheng still hasn't broken through? There's only half a month left. Half a month, put 80 times larger, and there's 3 years of time left. There's no need to be so anxious. But Luo Zheng still hasn't broken through yet. It's possible that he encountered some sort of trouble, maybe a shackle that he can't break. It's indeed very strange. Luo Zheng was a step faster than everyone else in the past, leaving everyone in the dust, but now it's the other way around. In my opinion, there's no doubt that Luo Zheng will be able to break into Realm Lord. It's best to just wait patiently for now. 12 days later, I feel like there's something missing forming my realm. Although the previously saved queen of the Hao clan has created a new divine kingdom on the continent, and the divided lands of the Hao clan also gave birth to the first divine sea realm martial artist, the central continent and primordial sea is constantly expanding. My internal world's boundaries is still in a haze of an obscurity, and at the border of the Chaos Sea, there was a storm that was going on for months which only managed to calm down today. Whoosh, 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 the walls of the realm have appeared. It's time. Realm forming. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Boom, whoosh, 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 a breakthrough. Amidba. It is indeed the power of the realm of transformation that resonated. Luo Zheng succeeded after all. What happened to Luo Zheng's realm clouds? Its color is strange. Do realm clouds also have a color difference? It is said that the purple extreme in-body martial artists cultivate the realm master realm. The realm cloud will be slightly different. It will be lavender in color, but I have not heard of Luo Zheng's light brown realm clouds, very similar to. It's really similar. Could this be the master plan of Divine Tao? The master plan of Divine Tao isn't actually a book, but rather a spiraling light brown gas. It's very similar to the realm clouds that Luo Zheng made. The entire 3,000 divine Tao that is cultivated in the holy domain all come from the master plan of divine Tao. But Luo Zheng's realm cloud is far from being able to be compared with the master plan of divine Tao. The master plan of divine Tao's information is very vast. If an ordinary beginner looks at it, their souls will explode in that very moment. Of course, not to mention true God, even saints also need to have great luck and opportunities to take a look at it. After I was sealed as a saint, I got to see it only once. The great soul suppression technique that I'm practicing was from when I saw the master plan of divine Tao. Looks like Gu Bei's theory was correct. If this kid continues to grow, maybe a new holy domain will be created. I don't know if Luo Xiao can hold on till that day comes, but it's only 5 miles. What a disappointment. No, you can't say it like that, because the time in the Valley of the Ages is compressed. That's why our realm clouds were decapitated pretty fast, but his realm clouds have been floating up there for a full 3 hours, which is also 120 days, and it still haven't formed its shape yet. That is true, Luo Zheng's realm clouds still haven't formed its shape till now. Just what is he doing in the cave? There's a light above the sea of chaos, which means the realm walls have been formed. Not I have to put my internal world inside of it, and realm-forming energy is constantly being produced. And at the same time, it's also absorbing primordial chaos oi, creating new changes. Whoosh, 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 my realm-forming energy, it actually came out of my body. Whoosh, 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 this guy, it's finally starting. 10 miles, 12 miles, 14 miles. His realm clouds are expanding so quickly. This guy's realm-forming energy, it is as if it came out on its own. If it isn't like that, why would the realm clouds expand so quickly? The world within the body turns into 1,000 world. The realm-forming energy is also not under any control, so how can it come out? There's a lot of Sanskrit on my internal world's walls. Some are rotating, some are producing light, but according to what Turtledove speculated, these golden-colored ever appeared. It is not even possible to understand its life state as transitiveness beings. Why is it appearing on my realm walls? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The realm clouds have expanded to 25 miles. It has completely broken the records of the other two, and it's spreading in circles and circles. Realm lords condense the realm walls, meaning breaking through the realm lord is are formed at once. Where would the second or third time come from? Just how did this guy condense his realm walls? This situation only appears when the realm walls are being reinforced, with the realm-forming energy continuously coming out. I'm curious about just what changes did his internal world go under. It's still continuing. Every certain distance in the internal world, the realm wall of the body is inlaid with golden Sanskrit inscriptions. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for all the golden Sanskrit in place after that. The inner world will be truly stable, and realm clouds will have an additional one after each placement. Look over there. I've never seen so many realm clouds. Alright, the last Sanskrit is in place. It finally ended. Luo Zheng, congratulations. You finally broken through Realm Lord, Brother Luo Zheng. You were the last one. Brother Luo Zheng triggered something that is comparable with saints. Why do you say so? It is said that saints step into the saint realm and construct a wall of size for the domain. It will also trigger a large amount of the realm footing energy. That time will also lead to the boundary clouds that is also so atmospheric, but I think that's not all. Luo Zheng's realm forming is indeed more than any ordinary people, but it's far from a saint's. But Luo Zheng's amount is indeed astonishing. You are? He is the godly refinement land's master, Turtledove Saint, which is also the person who recommended us to come here and train. So it was all Turtledove Saint's arrangement. Many thanks for letting us have such an opportunity. There's no need to be thankful, but 3 years' time has ended. It's time for you guys to go back to the universe of Great Expanse. Saint, what's the situation in the universe of Great Expanse? The situation there isn't good. I heard 3 heavenly venerates from the Human Alliance have fallen. There wasn't much news after that. This is the matter between Muhai Ji and Luo Xiao. I can't really put my head into it. So what should we do? The human race's heavenly venerates aren't that many to begin with. I hope the Lai clan's elder is safe. There is no better way to win this war than a contest between heavenly beings and the fight between the true gods. If you guys have another true god appearing, then it might help maintain the balance and end this fight, and the reason I came here is to send you guys back. We're prepared to leave. Turtledove Saint, 11 Yuqing still hasn't come yet. She is still in the forbidden place of somewhere, inside of the Violet Pole realm had not yet successfully been constructed, but that was all that could be done. I will send her back to the universe of great expanse later. No need to worry. The 10 of you are all the blood and sweat of Luo Xiao. Logically speaking, all of you are able to become true gods, but it depends on the time limit. Even saints' descendants might not have such treatments. If you guys can help the universe of great expanse through this danger, we'll definitely reunite again in the holy domain. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I've probably returned to the universe of great expanse, but I think I'm the only one teleport here. Where is this and where are the others? And in this rain, I can taste human blood? The rain from above is actually human blood. It's definitely not normal. Just what exactly happened? Rain, whoosh, 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 enemies or allies? I'll float into air and wait for them to come closer. The blood from this human race really stinks like hell. The Lord really exploded their innards and blood all over the sky and ground. Looking at it makes people panic. Stop complaining. Maybe he had a certain purpose for doing this. Look over there. It's a human. And it also seems to be a realm lord. Impossible. This great world has been occupied by us. Are there still realm lords daring to come here? Maybe he came to surrender, because there's already over hundreds of human races realm lords betraying their people to join us. Your Excellency came to our Saint Clan's territory to surrender, right? This is definitely the Saint Clan. Surrender? Don't tell me there are many traitors in the human race? If I came here to surrender, will the Saint Clan accept me? Of course, if we can recruit a human race's realm lord, then we will have rewards. The universe of great expanse is massive, swallowing just like how we've captured 12 great worlds this month. If we can't have a proper way to divide our forces, then the human race will capture back 10 of those great worlds the following month. That's why one side of the universe of great extremity is sending troops, while another side is recruiting human race's martial artists. The recruited human realm lord's power is also used to stabilize taking over the great worlds. We aren't scared of being betrayed by the recruited human martial artists, because once you join the Saint Clan, you have to be planted a heartworm. If they betray us, they'll die unimaginable deaths. Those who understand the times are the best. My Saint Clan will eventually become the master of this world. If you are willing to abandon your own race and join the Saint Clan, it's naturally possible. What if I didn't come to surrender? Is your Excellency joking? If you do not join our Saint Clan, then entering this place is just looking for death. Correct, I'm indeed here looking for death. Whoosh, 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 boom, boom, get him. Yuan Spirit Heart Demon. It seems to be the ability to disturb the mind. If it was in the past, I would also suffer from the fury because of practicing I Shin I Jian. In the godly refinement land, I've entered the 77th layer of the Tower of the Heart and successfully passed. The person would become murderous and violent, but their current strength would be around the 13th layer's heart demon in the Tower of the Heart. It's impossible to affect my mind. The Saint Clan really only has this much ability. Boom, boom, boom. This. In our Saint Clan we generally travel in units of 7, 3 are good at soul-type attacks, the other 3 with Saint Demon Restraint. To completely wrap the opponent around, I as the leader, use the Sacred Yuan to kill the opponent. It's reasonable to say that Yuan Spirit Heart Demon isn't easy to defend against. This isn't any simple soul-type attack, but rather to add an emotion to the soul attack. It can suppress the opponent's soul, and also shake up their mind. But no matter how strong a realm lord's soul is, or how stable, their mind will be blank for a moment. That's when they're vulnerable to attacks. But I didn't think that he wasn't affected one bit, and killed one of our team member. Retreat. This person's strength can't be underestimated. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. What is your name? I can spare your life. I want to test out the Emperor's Soul engraved seal to see if I can get more information. This can also count as checking the results of cultivating in the Godly Refinement Land. In the Godly Refinement Land, Soul Seal Clan Sod Soul Ancestral Land, I cultivated Emperor's Soul engraved seal that greatly increases my soul strength. The spiritual pressure has a royal aura, which makes people feel small and fearful, and can force weaker opponents to surrender. My name is Long Rong. Stop. Which great world does this place belong to? 7 Absolute World. 7 Absolute World? This should already be the human alliance and the thoughtless god's edge of the great world. Is it hard to say that thousands of human great worlds have fallen? The situation is worse than I imagined. No matter how strong the Saint Clan is, it's impossible in just 3 years' time to devour thousands of human great worlds. Where is Oracle Heavenly Venerate? Cloud Fox Heavenly Venerate? And Yun Luo? What's the situation of the universe of great expanse? Our Saint Clan have dismembered the human alliance and killed 3 heavenly venerates of the human race. The human alliance's remaining elites have retreated to guard the thoughtless. What about the demon knight race? The demon knight race has formed an alliance with our Saint Clan. We were about to directly attack the thoughtless gods, but the demon knight clan stopped us. What? The demon knight clan and the Saint Clan formed an alliance? That's not right. My impression towards the Demon Knight clan is good. They are very strict and very responsible, so why would they suddenly betray the universe of great expanse and ally with the enemy? I understand now. The entire Demon Knight race was under Muhai Ji control since the beginning, but even if she destroyed her soul-sealing needle, the other members of the Demon Knight race will follow Muhai Ji orders. And what's the meaning of the blood rain here? Blood rain. Blood rain. But if I say it, wouldn't he kill me on the spot? Are you going to say it yourself, or should I force you to say it? That blood rain is from the human race. To prevent the human alliance from recapturing this place, we gathered the human race's blood, and casts a blood curse to polluted this land. Blood curse? The blood curse is an extremely sinister spell, which is extremely dangerous and can concentrate the curse of a single living being at the moment of death. However, this curse requires skillful use of fury, which is not common in the domain, but the Saint Clan is different from us. They have way better skills with fury than the people of Universe of Great Expanse, to the point where they can easily move the fury in curses, once the curse has been successfully planted. Human race will suffer damage after entering. The whole body ulcers, true Yuan counterflows. And finally dying in such torturous way. But the blood curses only target homologous races. Blood curses that uses human blood will only affect humans, but completely useless towards other races. After the Saint Clan conquers a great world, they immediately cast blood curse. This is so that they won't have to worry about the human alliance reclaiming the place, but even realm lords of the human race will be affected after a while in a place where blood curse has been cast, and only heavenly venerates don't have to worry about the blood curse and they can also clean it up. But right now, the human heavenly venerates in the universe of Great Expanse are hidden in the Celestial Clan. If they come here, there is no return. Saint Clan can also use the blood curse as a trap to kill human heavenly venerates. So much blood. How many people needed to be killed? One realm. One realm of humans, including mortals? Yes. The world's martial artists fight and kill, but there is always a bottom line, that is to rarely hurt mortals. Unless a heavenly venerate fights and tears apart the great realm, ordinary circumstances will not affect the mortal kingdom. But this Saint Clan is simply slaughtering people as piss and doss. The place where they kill humans, where is it? This guy wouldn't want to go out and die alone, would he? In the 7 Absolute Immortal City, all the nearby humans were brought there, but the 7 Absolute Immortal City has 9 Realm Masters. There are also 2 Great Realm Masters stationed there. Advise you. Agitating me isn't going to work. But I did not intend to keep you alive. You have sinned so much, atone for your sins in pain. It seems that several Divine Transformation Realm and Void Tribulation Realm Saint Martial Artists, escorting hundreds of thousands of human mortals. Where are they taking these mortals? I'll go down to take a look. Walk faster. Why are you so slow? Grandma, why are they so mean? Child, don't question. Grandma. Grandma. Little girl, I'm sorry for your loss, but your grandmother has gone to another world. What's this? Lord Saint, we've 10 miles too tired to walk. There's already old people collapsing. Can we just rest for a bit? Rest for a bit? Bringing you guys to the 7 Absolute Immortal City within 3 days is my mission. If we don't reach there in time, you all will die. Let me clean up this mess first. 7 Absolute Realm 11 Countries King, Splat, Lord Saint, I will lead my subjects to continue the way, so can Lord Saint please forgive us? Inclusion? I need you to forgive me. You guys delayed me, what should I do? I will supervise my subjects to make them speed up their journey. Everyone will bear with it. King, when will we keep bearing with it? Make us go to the 7 Absolute Immortal City, and make them such our blood dry? That's right, both ways lead to death. Why don't we just take them with us? Why is it so noisy? Just with you guys? You don't even have the right to take us. Seeking death. Bam. Boom, boom, hum. Indeed, is being weak a sin? Correct, weaklings should just die. Bam. Who are you? Who are you? What are you trying to do? Wait, are you deciding to surrender to our Saint clan? You don't have the right to know about my reason. Just like you said, weaklings should just all die. Splat, run. Boom, Benefactor, I am the king of these people. Since Benefactor decided to help us, could you take 11 countries' people out of the 7 absolute realms? This place will soon be cast with a blood curse. There's too many people, I can't take them all. The Saint clan might find out halfway during the journey. But, boom, crack. Do you guys have enough food? Because staying in here is good for now, we have enough food, but once the blood curse is cast, there's no use in hiding. I won't let the blood curse be cast. You guys just have to hide here for some time, but believe me, we're grateful to our benefactor. If our benefactor can help our 11 countries survive this great calamity, I will wait. I'll wait. Benefactor is as strong as a heavenly venerate. As a mediocre person that I am, I don't know what I can do to repay him. I have no way to repay you. I can only kowtow to express my thanks. Kowtow to our benefactor. You guys head inside. I'll put an illusion array at the entrance. The urgent task right now is finding out where the blood curse is going to be cast from. I got it. Hurry up, all of you. 300 miles in 9 days. The speed is too slow. If I follow these people, I might be able to walk to the place 100 where the blood curse is going to be cast from. 7 Absolute Immortal City. Hey, have you guys Song Yin team that was sent out and were all killed? Are you for real? Their team even killed a Rome Lord before. Don't tell me a Heavenly Venerate came. Impossible. You think Heavenly Venerates still dare to come into the 7 Absolute Realm? Right now they're the most valuable force. They are probably still hiding. Let's be careful. The formation set up by the blood curse is extremely fragile. If it was accidentally destroyed by someone, it will be ruined, although the 4 blood pools are guarded by Rome Lords. We still need to properly screen these sacrificial beings. Hurry up and start the sensor. We must not let any suspicious people be among them. Yes. So dirty. This. 10.00 No, I don't want to go down there. Ah, this array is actually 100 so complicated, there seems to be around 100,000 godlines. But the more complicated, the more fragile it is, the harder it is to repair when it's destroyed. It's almost my turn. So annoying, the fury here is so thick, I want to clean my mind. Saint Clan Female Realm Lord, Shirkong Wu. Big Bro Mo-He, how long will it take for you to come back? War is bored to death here. Hee, Big Brother Mo-He is killing people in the incomparable realm. Did War miss me? Of course I missed you. What do you miss about me? Humph. Eh? I think I see a familiar face. Who is it? I think it's one of the 10 Daozists that Big Brother Mo-He talked about. What? Those Daozi came back? Since the confrontation with the Celestial Clan at Mount Yunxiao. The Daozi have disappeared from the domain, and no matter how much we investigated, we couldn't get any information about them. The conclusion that we decided on was that the Celestial Clan already sent the Daozi to the Godly Refinement Land. We also tried to send some Realm Lords into the Godly Refinement Land, but the teleportation was rejected by the Godly Refinement Land. It was probably the Refinement Land's master. Turtledove's doings. So then our true 600 then casts a great spatial art around the universe of great expanse, if a Daozi returns. The great spatial art will be activated to distort their return path, making it impossible for them to return to the transmission array of the Celestial Clan. Are you sure that person is one of the Daozi? Sure or not, we'll see after trying him out. War, don't take action. D will come back as fast as I can. It's too boring to just leave it like that. Swoosh, now's the time to start it. Looks like I can only wait for backup to arrive. Whoosh, hee, a pretty good disguise. It's the Saint Clan's Realm Lord. Human race is little handsome, what are you trying to do? Move aside. Oh ho, what a big temper. You and I are both Realm Lords, I won't be left behind if we fight. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. No wonder why Big Brother Mo-He didn't want me to act rashly. This guy is simply terrifying. The 7 beads that are around me is a great treasure that the universe of extremities Heavenly Venerate given me, called the beads of life. Each bead can take 1 fatal injury. Enough to die once for me. The 7 beads of life was carried by me for so many years, none of my beads have broken once, but this time, 4 beads exploded at once. This means that 1 palm of his killed me 4 times. It's better to get help right now. Beep. It's the highest level of alert, somebody intruded. Whoosh, 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 an opportunity. I should break this array first. A barrier? Whoosh, 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 it's basically impossible to break the barrier with your own strength. This 4-image light and time junction boundary is designed to endure brute force destruction. The 4 blood pools in the 7 absolute immortal city have all been surrounded with the exact barrier. They are all connected together. They suffer damage mutually. It can only be destroyed if all 4 barriers have been broken at the same time. It's something that realm lords can't do. MOE, when are you going to come back? This guy is already starting to attack the blood curse array, but this person still intends to use brute force to break through the boundary. It's simply, boom. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. How is that possible? To be able to distort space itself with just one strength alone. The power of this man is way too terrifying. Looks like I can only wait for backup to arrive. Big brother MOE, you have to hurry up as well. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Who has the audacity to enter my 7 absolute immortal city? Saint Clan Great Realm Lord, Chi Mo Dong. Maybe it's just a little mouse that got lost. Saint Clan Great Realm Lord, Ma Zan, I'd like to see the ability of this little mouse. Whoosh, 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 let's go. Boom, it indeed is one of the human race's realm lord. Interesting, his courage is pretty big. Hey, trying to break the 4-formed lighting barrier with brute force alone, he can really imagine things. Hurry and stop him. What are you guys doing? At least it is our Daozi. What is there to panic about when we meet a human realm lord? Plus, the lighting barrier can't be broken with brute force to begin with. Strength of the 9 stars. Boom, boom, crack, crack, crack. What the fuck? How the fuck is that possible? Stop him. Swoosh, don't let him escape. Swoosh, great movement technique? What the hell is this guy doing? After breaking the 4-form lighting barrier, he just left without even touching the blood curse array? Boom, rumble, rumble. Not good. The barrier has been broken and the blood curse array is very fragile. We have to stop this heavenly tribulation. Boom, crackle, boom, crack. Damn it. Hurry and protect the other 3 city pools. But we don't know which blood pool he headed to. Let's split up. I'll go to the eastern pool, you go to the northern pool, the others can go to the western pool. Okay. Big brother MOE, are you almost here? This guy already destroyed a blood curse barrier and a blood curse array. Wooer, give me a little bit more time. But if big bro MOE doesn't come here, that kid is going to slip away. Slip away? It isn't that easy, hee. 7 absolute immortal cities western blood pool, hee. I'm the first one to arrive here. If I can intercept that human race's realm lord, I'm afraid it's going to be a big achievement. I'm really lucky. No, on the contrary, you're pretty unlucky. Bam, my Sakya treasure close. 8 destroying these arrays isn't really difficult, but I can use this opportunity to guard a tree stump for rabbits, hee. As long as a realm lord performs the great movement technique through space, then there will definitely be a strong spatial fluctuations. I can use this to capture their position and take advantage of it before they show themselves. Swoosh, boom. Crack, boom. Those 2 great realm lords came. Swoosh. Hurry. Use your thunder attracting stone to draw the thunder tribulation away. I'll go after the kid. You set up the lightning attractor. Hey, don't make me do boring stuff like this. Why don't you find someone else? Wait a second, why is there only one of you guys? They've all been killed. You go and draw the thunder tribulation away, I'll go and assist Mazan. Great Realm Lord, I don't know how to use this thunder attracting stone. Boom, boom, We must make this kid pay. Never mind. The array can be cast again, but... Swoosh. Northern Blood Pool, that kid isn't here. He must have gone to the western city. Let's go chase him. Don't go. He'll come here sooner or later because his goal is to destroy the blood curse array within the blood pools. We can guard the stump to wait for the rabbit and aim to attack him. I guess he also took advantage of when other realm lords using the great movement technique and sneak attack them. It's just a realm lord. Why do we have to use such a plan? Is he really an ordinary realm lord? By only using brute force to destroy the four forms lighting barrier, even Ma Zhan and I wouldn't be able to do that. He dared to single-handedness kill his way to 7 extinct immortal cities. Naturally he has his own secrets. I'm afraid we should be careful. He already destroyed the Eastern Blood Curse Array. He'll come here in a bit. He's coming. Whoosh. He escaped? Are you guys waiting for me? And here I thought you ran away. Why would I try to run away? If you are facing a strong opponent, not knowing how to retreat is indeed seeking death, but if my opponent is a nobody who isn't worth mentioning, kill him. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Don't try to run away. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Crack, I'll rip you apart. With my hands alone, even first-grade divine weapons can be torn apart easily. Previously, the treasure weapon of the Humanity Alliance crane was torn apart with my bare hands. You have a pretty decent amount of strength, but it's still far from being able to rip me apart. Ma Zhan, hurry and do it. I've used all my strength, but this kid's body is unaffected. It's almost as if his body can't be torn apart, and his strength is above me as well. Although I am not a Dao Zi, but had the ability to use the truth divine Dao, it's much stronger than the universe of great expanses Xian Yuan Chen Feng. Now I should take a good look at where this human realm lord's weakness is located. My partner has 2 weak points and 1 dead end. This human realm lord doesn't have a single weak point? This is the leak-less divine body? After a true god carries the divine spark, the Om divine spark can purify the flesh and then make the body into the perfect condition. There is not a single leak for the energy of life. The reason behind the indefinite lifespan of true gods is because of the leak-less divine body. I've actually seen the body that only true gods can obtain on a realm lord. What the is going on? Come on, use your breaking finger to point at his dead end. This kid doesn't even have a single weak point. How do you want me to attack? Why are you hesitating? If this continues, even I would. Understood. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Ping, haven't you had enough? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Now it's my turn. It's over, such a terrifying amount of strength. If I can't find a way to break free, I'll be the one who'll be torn apart. Crack, crack. Tear, let's go. They ran away so fast, the great realm lords of the sacred clans, they could only amount to this much. Boom, boom, boom. The 4 blood curse arrays have finally been destroyed. Although the blood curse was broken, so many of the human race have been killed and injured. I'm afraid this city will not be able to return to its former prosperity. It's Mohe, the first of the 10 Dao Zi from the universe of great expanse, Luo Zheng. We meet again. Although you have the cultivation of a realm lord, in my eyes, you're still no different from an ant. What is happening? What a strong soul pressure. It's Mohe Dao Zi. My limbs won't listen to me. Oh? Swoosh, big brother Mohe, I've waited so long for you to arrive. But I came just at the right time. 3 years ago when I first met you Dao Zis, you guys were only at the divine extremity realm, yet you're a realm lord now. Such a forceful method of increasing your cultivation. Is the turtle dove saint from the godly refinement realm trying to cripple you guys? Whether or not I've been crippled, why don't you take a look before talking? I don't want to fight with you. After all, if we can control the first Dao Zi who can also control the universe of great expanse, it will be quite advantageous to our forces. A Dao Zi who is alive is much more useful than a dead one. You can get down on your knees. Submit to me. As my subordinate, I can spare your life. Even after this domain has been destroyed, I will take you to the holy domain. I'll let you see fortunes that you can't even imagine. Why should I submit to you? What do you think the 7 Absolute Realm is? It's a place where even human heavenly venerates don't dare to come, yet you came here, so how will you leave? That's why submitting to me will not only bring you tons of benefits, it's also your only way to leave this place. Diablo Heavenly Venerate, Bing. Whoosh, 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 Your Highness Dao Zi, I've already marked this person. It will be hard for this person to fly. Now you can't leave this place. Even if you try to escape, you will be captured. The only thing you can do right now is to submit to me. Submit to me, submit to me. Whoosh, Mohe Dao Zi. Great domination technique. Submit to me, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. He's actually unaffected by my great domination technique? Impossible. The great ruling technique is around the top 30 within the 3000 divine path. When you practice to the extreme, your every word can be the law, and you can control the thinking and thoughts of living beings without using your hands, and let all living beings surrender. However, there is a condition for cultivating the great domination technique. One's own soul must reach the golden soul of war, and at the same time, it is necessary to understand the Emperor's soul engraved seal. By reaching these conditions, your soul 15 strong enough now. At first I thought he may just have some natural advantages in the soul, so the effect is not obvious, but it'll be different with the roaring order. Luo Zheng. Submit to me. Luo Zheng, submit to me. Luo Zheng, submit to me. Luo Zheng? He came back? Which means the Daoists all came back. Now the domain might be saved. The universe of great expanses roaring order not only increases my voice, reaching through the whole domain, it can also go straight to the heart and escape into the opponent's mind with the rules of causality, which has a bonus effect on my great domination technique, with a stronger effect on the great domination technique. Maybe you'll submit to me now. Impossible. He still isn't affected by me. Actually, I've already cultivated the Emperor's soul engraved seal a long time ago, which is the condition to cultivate the great domination technique, but because I wanted to learn more about the divine path, I didn't go that far to learn the latter technique. Trying to make me submit to you with just that little of spiritual power, you're way too stupid. Now it's my turn. You're just a trivial Saint clan, you can't even stand properly, impure bloodline, yet you dream of making me submit to you? Emohi, do you even know where you stand? This guy's soul is actually not under Big Brother Mohe. How is that possible? Golden soul of war. Emperor's soul engraved seal. You. In the soul ancestor land of the Soul Seal clan. There are a total of 130 people who have completed the Emperor's soul engraved seal. As the first Daozi of the Saint clan, Mohe. Among the 130 people, you rank only 80. And I, Luo Zheng, ranks first. Nonsense. You don't have any proof. Don't say you are just a mere Saint clan, and a counterfeit at that. Even if it is the real Saint clan, how can you let me surrender? Where are your qualifications? Where are your qualifications? Where are your qualifications? Where are your qualifications? Aren't we the most perfect race in the holy domain? Why would we be counterfeits? That's right, utter nonsense. How does he know that we're the fake saint race? This will affect the moral of our Saint clan's martial artists. Moreover, our first Daozi Mohe is only ranked 80 of the divine soul ancestral land, yet he. How is that possible? The Emperor's soul engraved seal he cultivated in the divine soul ancestral land is actually ranked first? So you're saying that you're ranked first? Stop spouting lies. The one in front of you, Mohe in the soul ancestral lands, is called Lu Liang, and the person behind you is called Zwolin. This time I'm ranked no, I brother Chen Feng, no .3. Brother Chen Feng was, no .15, so you moved 3 down 3 more ranks. I'm sure that after a while, you'll be kicked from the top hundreds. I know that you are guilty. You fake saints are also in danger of being annihilated. That day the Heavenly Ghost clan gathered 5 true gods and thousands of heavenly venerable, and it is bound to destroy your universe of great extremity. You can only fight hard, hoping to squeeze into my universe of great expanse, like a mourning dog lingering and panting. You're spouting nonsense. That's right, I'm just spouting nonsense. How would any ordinary domain be able to occupy so many heavenly venerates? Ordinary martial artists wouldn't know, but only lowering the Saint clan's morale, I can raise the moral of the human alliance. You're barbarians who can't the right way, seek advantages and avoid disadvantages, and even daring to invade my universe of great expanse. Your Saint clan is an evil force that causes grief everywhere, and also harm trillions of living creatures. Luo Zheng, who inherited the great fortune of heaven and drop, and I am the one and only of a lifetime. I will lead the human race by myself and cut your Yama little ghost, no matter where you are within the domain, and I will not give up. Call me under the heavens, among the domain, countless beings rise up to resist foreign enemies. Good. As expected of Luo Zheng, who is a first-class talent. Who think that the first he does after coming back is to declare war to represent the human race. Although I am immortal, but my life isn't ordinary. This holy race is really a barbarian race. Although they are powerful, I want to change my life, my heart, and wishful thinking. Resist foreign forces. Annihilate the fake saint race. Resist foreign forces. Annihilate the fake saint race. Celestial Clan's Great Temple, Luo Zheng, you brat, not bad. Not bad. In the past, my demons wanted to eliminate you, but I didn't expect to join forces with you today to fight the enemy. The barbarians are not enough to stop me. Wait for me to smooth out the rebellion of the Demon Knight clan, and then go to meet you. My celestial clan inherited the secret order of the Lord of the Universe of Great Expanse to support Luo Zheng to defend against the barbarians. Now that Luo Zheng returns, I am here to declare war. My Xian Yuan clan, my 10,000 Buddha sanctuary, my human alliance. We will surely fight against foreign enemies and wipe out the false saints. Did you guys hear that? You two realm lords. Listen to shit. I'll kill you. You slaughtered my entire platoon, I will make you pay. If you didn't hear it, then you should have properly listened. That's our human race's greatest pride. Swoosh, 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 splat. Welcome back. Disappear. Luo Zheng. Humane Alliance Fire Rock Realm. This guy, although we just came back, he causes such a huge commotion right after coming back. Humph, he took all of the spotlight. We were chased down by a great realm lord right after coming back. Who said he didn't? The teleportation space was definitely touched by the saint race. But this won't stop us from the path of going back. Let's start and go back to Ancestral Father, no problem. Didn't, I already see it, die. Ah. Let's go. I've decided that I won't do it myself. Now's the time. Make him shut up. 10,000 poison heavenly venerable. Ha. I've already marked you. Do you still think you can escape? Over there. All right. What happened? He's gone. What? He disappeared from there. It's a space and time treasure. Destroy it. Yes. Great Nether God / Underworld Poison Strand. Boom, is it fun? Wanna catch me? Just see if you have the right to break this space and time treasure. The immortal mansion that made me have such a headache before, it's time to let the saint race have a taste. Inside the immortal mansion, husband Dash. You finally returned. I've returned. What about the saints outside of the immortal mansion? Won't it be dangerous? Don't worry, little heavenly venerates can't even destroy the immortal mansion, plus I have the teleportation order to escape anytime. Oh right, where's Nyener? Nyener, he's in the library. The library? The martial arts technique scrolls are very complicated. Can Nyener read them at his age? Husband, why don't you go and see? What is Nyener doing? Husband, don't disturb Nyener. What is this kid doing? Father, you've returned. Father, I've been reading lots of books recently. I can write the contents of the books from memory and give them to Book Fairy Grandpa. Nyener, what is it you've written? The things your son wrote is truly remarkable. Remarkable? In my memories, Nyener has talent in godlines. Since he was born, I've never seriously taught him about godlines. How come Book Fairy Grandpa is saying he is so remarkable so suddenly? Luo Zheng, your supreme refinement method, do you know its origin? This supreme refinement method should come from those people who are referred as holy beings. The Sanskrit of supreme refinement method its own documents, but what does this relate to Luo Nyen? Of course it's related. Every golden Sanskrit in this supreme refinement method has a lot of information recorded. In addition to the supreme refinement method there are some cultivation methods, however my master failed to decipher all of them. But I only guided Luo Nyen to have some interest in Sanskrit from the library. However, in the past 4 years, he has deciphered 4 golden Sanskrit words. Nyener, you can really crack that golden Sanskrit? Father, if you don't believe me, I can crack one now. Only 1 word of golden Sanskrit, but deciphering it takes over 1,000 words explanation. As Turtledove Saint said, these holy beings' way of existence and communication are difficult to understanding. Done. This golden Sanskrit seems to be used to describe a scenery, like a lake? Right, and this lake should be outside the good domain. You know about the god's domain? I am not a kid anymore. Is it strange that I know these things? The little brat has been working hard these past few years, and enjoys the books the library. He may know more than even you. Luo Zheng. I remember that Master wrote down in the Primordial Chaos Chronicle about his exploration through the Primordial Chaos, but apart from the infinite Primordial Chaos Chi, there was a mysterious and unbreakable lightning. It was an empty and lonely world. However, this cell Sanskrit deciphered by Luo Zheng seems to record a huge blue lake amidst the Primordial Chaos. Could it be that this lake is of holy beings' settlement? Unfortunately, what is recorded in this golden Sanskrit seems to be of Little Valley. Oh, of course not. This is a pretty amazing discovery. In the God's domain, the value of this manuscript of Luo Zheng is hard to imagine. The owner went to God domain and knew it. Nyener is indeed growing up. Knock. Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng, you are back, divine son of refining. You are still Luo Zheng? What happened to you? No, where did you go to practice? That's secret. Clang, clang. Since you're back, I'll show you the results. Follow me quickly. Refining workplace. Bang, bang, bang. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Is that a sword? The heavy sword made from star jade essence iron is basically formed, but there's a little problem. This sword is too heavy, comparable to a great thousand world that year. Only with the caliper made by growing immeasurable stone that it gave me can take out this sword. In addition to this caliper, there is only a small piece of immeasurable stone in the refining workplace that can't create a finished hilt. After mixing the infinity with several other materials, I successfully forged this sword hilt. But, it's a pity, only half of the weight of the sword can be reduced. But, I also thought about a way. This scabbard is a spatial space, created by Heaven Bridge Mustard Seed ore. I also spent a lot of time to create this scabbard. What is unique about the spatial space created by the scabbard? The ordinary spatial space can't be stuffed into such a heavy thing, but the mustard space created by Heaven Bridge Mustard Seed ore can withstand this sword. If you put such a heavy sword body into the normal spatial space, this space will be immediately crushed. Let me try. Pretty light. Then what? When you meet your opponent, you just need to pour this sword out of the scabbard and smash it into your opponent. With the weight of this star jade essence iron, many of the powerhouses will be crushed, which is equivalent to the weight of a great thousand world. Can you even think of a way to use this? This sword, is there a name? It called Great Thousand Heavy Sword, okay. So let me try it. You can't pull the sword like this. If you pull it out, the weight. Clang, oh my god. Luo Zheng, you can easily lift this sword, so can you easily lift half a great thousand world too? This great thousand heavy sword is not bad, it's suitable for me well, that's good. I haven't been idle for a few years, and there are still some treasures I want to show you. You see, this is the Bright King Bowl, first grade divine tool. This is a good thing. Although it is just a hanging ornament, but it can raise with anger. Ugh, these you take it all. Now that I have the concentric clothes, the things are useless. My current body rarely uses these things. But the other people in the mansion might be in danger if they go out without these magical treasures. You give these things to my wife, let her distribute them. Okay. 3 days later, Master, the martial artists of the Saint Clan were completely unable to do anything to the immortal mansion. They've been hanging for 3 days and are now finally gone. Well, it's time to find their old patriarch. Please lead the way. Dao Zi Luo Zheng, old patriarch, has been waiting for a long time. I have made the old patriarch wait. You are the first Dao child to return. Where are the others? How is the situation with them? I've calculated their positions. They're all safe. Among them, Hua Tianming fell on the territory of the demon race. Ku Dins was the luckiest and went directly to the territory of the myriad Buddha Saint domain. Lai Qianhan, Dugu Jinxiao, Luo Xishuan, Jiang Zhengyi and the others fell in the small worlds of the great world. They are relatively safe and we only need to send people to pick them up. The only troubles were with Ji Luo Shui and Xian Yuan Chen Feng. They fell into the Fire Rock world occupied by Saint Race. That's it. I hope everyone returns safely. Yeah, don't worry. I'll manage it all. But Luo Zheng, you've been cultivation for 3 years in God refining Forbidden Land. Now you're a realm lord. I don't know your real strength, old patriarch. Do you want to try it yourself? Yes. Clang. Wow. Clang. In 3 years, a trifling has been able to grow from a divine extremity realm Daozi to this point. God refining Forbidden Land is truly amazing. Unfortunately, the time is still too short. If we give them another 100 years, the false saint race will probably to escape without a fight. Boom. Have offended you, old patriarch. Not bad, but just now I only used 10% of my power to test you. This time I will use 30% of my power. Ugh, the old patriarch's strength is already threefold stronger, so I have to increase my strength threefold too. Click, click, click. Looking at his appearance, he can easily take the 30% power of the old patriarch, so his actual power could reach half of the old patriarch. Here, Luo Zheng brat is not bad. Let's continue. 50% power. I will add some forced strength. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Looks like I'll have to use my original power. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Clang, clang, clang. His bare hands can counter even the old patriarch's air palms. The problem is that this brat is relying on external strength. Haha, Luo Zheng brat. Again. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. 80% power? The astral energy that the old patriarch used was the supreme divine martial art of the celestial clan, the divine astral energy, which could turn the astral energy into snakes, winding endlessly, and was also extremely terrifying in strength. I didn't expect him to use this. It is 100%. Has old patriarch gone all out to test a junior? I'm afraid that Luo Zheng won't be able to continue. It's really unbelievable. Although old patriarch is a heavenly venerate, he is currently using his own power, not the power of his heavenly destiny. However, as a precaution, I should still use the power of 9-star. Come here, swish. Click, click. I thought that the master of universe of great expanse's idea to send the 10 Dao Zi to God refining forbidden land was a bit naive. Only with their power, would it be possible to fight against the saint race? Now I understand that I was wrong. Master of universe of great expanse's eyes have already reached places we can't see. In fact, my test is over. I should let wonderful illusion heavenly venerate take action, but I still want to give it a try. What else does old patriarch want to try? Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Old patriarch, this is the most powerful heavenly destiny. All of you, please take shelter. I'll use the last trick. Stay away for a bit. Old patriarch's action is naturally measured, so we should dodge. Next will be the final challenge. Let's go outside. If you can't go on, I'll naturally stop. Don't force it, okay? Boom. Start, boom. Normally a lotus flower appears when a martial artist was undergoing the heavenly tribulation. This Mahayana lotus flower had 36 petals. The divine Tao that the master of the universe of great expanse cultivates is the great expanse divine Tao, and he has realized the supreme secret of this great expanse divine Tao, the great expanse lotus flower. And the heavenly destiny that I am carrying is the foundation to construct the universe. Luo Zheng, the power that you have is extraordinary. I wonder if you can lift this lotus flower. After sealing the whole world with the great expanse lotus flower, if others want to cross this heavenly Tao, they naturally need to beat the lotus in order to get this qualification. Bam! This great expanse lotus flower is the saint's secret art. In order to obtain it, old patriarch had to die several times, so he let the resurrection heavenly venerate do it. He had to do it many times before finally filtering the strongest crown of destiny. It is said that when the old patriarch used it against the demons, he killed 19 realm lords as well as 3 heavenly venerates from the demon race. Luo Zheng has not carried a destiny of his own. If he simply uses strength to resist it, I'm afraid it'll be difficult for him. Sheesh! What terrifying power is this? It's so heavy that I can barely resist it. If the great thousand heavy sword is as heavy as a great thousand world, then this lotus flower is probably 10-fold, 100-fold. Crack, the power of the 9 stars. Whoosh! 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 Bang, 10% power. Crack. Bam, pant, pant. He really supported it. What kind of power does this kid have? This is the special technique of the saint. No one under true God realm can take it. This kid is really good. However, it's so heavy, the weight of this lotus has increased a lot. The fate of this old man foam is truly amazing. Now I need to pump out more power from my internal world to counter it. 30% power. This is the limits of what my physical body can bear now. Creak. Go up. Creak. Creak. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Today, I was too persistent. However, Luo Zheng's performance is really astonishing. The old patriarch has praised me. I'm already at the limit. Thank you. It would have been bad if we continued. You are not telling the truth. I'm curious, but we'll know later about your real limits. My examination here is over. It's your turn to take the rest. I've heard about Luo Zheng's forced retreat form Mo. He already has a golden war spirit. Also, since you rank first in the Soul Ancestral Land, I don't need to test you at all. Since Luo Zheng already has such great strength, I have a proposal. Resurrection Heavenly Venerate. Recently, the human race has fallen back to 3 Heavenly Venerates and the newly emerged crowns of destiny have not been robbed. How about we help Luo Zheng carry a divine destiny? Divine destiny? Luo Zheng doesn't carry a destiny and is on to rival Heavenly Venerates. If he can successfully carry a destiny, how strong will he become? I'm sure that those pseudo-saints are not our opponents anymore. That's a good idea. If that's the case, we can drive them out even sooner. No. Why not? Yeah, why? Once a martial artist carries a destiny and achieves Heavenly Venerate, there is no possibility of sons out of the universe. If we cut off Luo Zheng's path to the God's domain for our immediate needs, he'll lose the opportunity to confront the saints of the Saint Hall. It would bring us more problems. What do we do then? I have a proposal. Xingwei adults. Luo Zheng, do you still remember that crown of destiny? The crown that you brought back from the abyss of reincarnation. It was because of this crown of destiny that I shook the world and got visited by many Heavenly Venerates from all races. At that time, I was not a realm lord, so I couldn't carry it. It still remains in my immortal mansion. Do you mean the 129th crown of destiny? That's right. When the last round of Yin era was destroyed, I saved the life of a Heavenly Venerate, although he eventually fell into the 5 celestial decay, but his crown of destiny was preserved. The destiny that this crown possessed 15 broken, I will reintegrate this crown and reorganize it to fit the current Heavenly Dad, so you should be able to carry that crown of destiny without being branded. It also won't lock you in the universe as to not affect your future crossing of the Heavenly Tao. These are plans made by your father. I see, then I'll go get the crown of destiny now. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Done. Done. Heavenly Tao vibrates. What kind of destiny did Luo Zheng get? Here it is. Okay, let's get started. This crown of destiny seems familiar. Where have I seen it? A universe made of primordial chaos, the divine will of the Tao, control of the 8 directions. Luo Zheng now carries a heavenly destiny. Swoosh. Luo Zheng, which heavenly destiny do you carry now? Boom. This is so strange. Why does the Great Expanse Lotus appear now? Does Luo Zheng carry the same heavenly destiny as the old patriarch? I understand now. The Great Expanse Divine Path is the best divine path for constructing internal worlds. As a heavenly command, the Great Expanse Lotus is meant to build and seal the internal world. That way, even if Luo Xiao suffers heavy injuries, the internal world in his body can still continue to thrive. The reason why it's the strongest heavenly destiny in the Great Expanse world is because its power is given to it by the world itself. It's possible to unleash most of the power in the universe if going against foreign enemies without needing the approval of the saint. Luo Zheng's internal world is different from normal martial artists. Giving him the Great Expanse Lotus directly will benefit him more according to Luo Zhao's long-term plan. You'll be able to build a higher grade and a more complete internal world with the Chaos Chi and the Great Expanse Lotus. However, you're not carrying it in the current Yin era, therefore, the Great Expanse Lotus is useless, but it can still enhance your strength greatly. I thank you for your guidance. I, Luo Zheng, will definitely purge all of the pseudo-saints. That's good to hear. By the way, I would like to take a small break. I haven't been with my family for some time and I want to show the world to my son. Nevertheless, there's still one more problem. My friends are still in the immortal mansion. They can't adapt to the pressure of the upper realm. Does the old patriarch have a way to deal with such situations? It's just a trivial matter. Qian Lan, you go help Luo Zheng. Takes out. This bottle is filled with cleansing dust pills. It can neutralize the surrounding heaven and earth energy. After eating this cleansing dust pill, they'll be able to walk in the upper realm with no hindrance, but it has a time limit. How long does this pill last? This is a top-grade medicinal pill. It can last about 300 years. Very well, thank you for your help. Wow. This is Chongxiao Mountain. I've only seen it in books. A great thousand world is a party, and a great upper world consists of 1,000 parties. This great upper world is really boundless, it's so vast. A combination of 1,000 great thousand worlds are a great upper world? Who told you that? I read it in a book. With millions of great thousand worlds, and thousands of great upper worlds concentrated around the stomach area, the 9 stars spread out in the body as if internal organs of the physical body. The stars turn, take in their first breath of life, and form themselves. What is the name of this book? Universe Structure Summary Records. You are his father, yet you are ignorant in front of your son. Haha, it's okay, good for him. Mom, Dad, I'm going down to visit the city. Let's go. Temporary headquarters of the pseudo-saints. MOE. You let the human race Daozi escape right in front of you. Pseudo-saint, alter heavenly venerate, this is a serious dereliction of duty. I will send a message back to the universe of great extremity concerning your actions. That day, the alter heavenly venerate wasn't far from the 7 absolute great upper world. Since you said that I was negligent and let go of Luo Zheng, then why didn't you, the alter heavenly venerate, come out yourself to catch Luo Zheng? Alter heavenly venerate, your judgment is superficial. If you were there that day, I am afraid you are also helpless. Yeah. That kid's space magic treasure is extraordinary. Even a true god cannot break it. I'm reluctant to say, but I think this immortal mansion is an artifact from the god's domain. Nonetheless, you should know that, ever since the return of Luo Zheng, the potential in the universe is clearly in their favor. Other than that, we often encounter repressive behaviors from the universe itself, phenomena such as falling stars, space storms, tyrannical thunders, and many more, which push us to compromise, and so we need to adapt by humph. We understood that already. The stronger the potential in the universe, the stronger these oppressive behaviors. A round of universe is like a whole person. Breaking through the wall of size of the universe is the same as breaking the skin of this person. If someone gets sick, the body's immunity system will start acting to fight against the sickness. After our invasion of this universe, all living creatures, big and small, grass, mountains, and rivers will instinctively attack us. Even if you walk on the ground, you'd sense bad aura being emitted from the grass. In the past 3 years, we have experienced more than goo beast tides, thousands of storms, tens of thousands of tsunamis. Even 3 months ago, we were struck down by a 9th layer lightning law, killing 4 heavenly venerates and 17 realm lords. Why did I have to do all this? I snatched so many roaring orders and snuck into this universe of great expanse, yet it's still not enough? Is it not enough? Destroying the morale in the world and let the potential decay? Understand His Highness' intentions, however it isn't beneficial to just talk and not take action. Pseudo-saint. Sliverfrost Heavenly Venerate, if we really want to bring them down, we must give the human race a punch in the guts. We can use the roaring orders to initiate small battles. We can also choose whatever is wrong we'd like to fight in. This way we keep a lot of tension while our men are constantly fighting against the human race. Maybe fight those Daozis. Those Daozis have returned to the universe and will most likely keep hiding. Do you think they will come out at this stage? The same goes for those heavenly venerates as well. They will probably stay hidden. Do you think they'll respond to your battle invitation? Worry not, Your Highness, everything is already planned. First, the battle will take place at the edge of the thoughtless god's great world, just to show fairness. Furthermore, they are currently gaining momentum. If they retreat at a time like this, it will hurt their morale and thus weaken the potential in the world. After we make our move, they must accept it. No matter which method they choose, the final result is failure and defeat. What does Your Excellency think about my plan? Silverfrost Heavenly Venerate's proposal is good. Let's set the plan in motion now. Luo Zheng, you made a big statement a few days ago, representing the human race to attack my saint race. Today, I am giving you a fair chance on behalf of the saint race. He will be waiting for you at the edge of the thoughtless god's great world. What? This he actually wants to directly challenge Luo Zheng? The Sunflower Water World belongs to the thoughtless god's great world. The location was chosen there. Does Luo Zheng dare to go stand and fight? It's not fair. He already is a very powerful realm lord. He even has a record for killing heavenly venerates. His strength is heaps above the regular realm lord. It's like comparing a heavenly venerate to a divine extremity realm. Luo Zheng should not fight. He just broke through into realm lord. He is clearly doing this to weaken the potential in the universe, putting the situation in his favor. However, if we don't fight, we will surely fall into their trap. How old are you? Whose child is using the roaring order now? Answer me. How old are you? I am 92 years old. You are so old. I turned 11 this year. My father is 33 years old. If I combined both of our ages, we're 44 years old, still younger than you by half your age. It's not fair. If my dad cultivates for another 50 years, he'll beat you so hard that you wouldn't find your teeth, even if it takes searching the whole universe. Luo Zheng's son is really clever. Hey, this little brat is really smart. Regardless of how it is, he may not be willing to give up his pursuit. Luo Zheng. Stop hiding in your little mansion. How dare you ignore my battle invitation? How dare you let your 11-year-old defend you? Are you dumb? Even a child knows that your invitation isn't fair. You may be clever, but you are still shameless. These voices seem to be of those powerhouses from the universe. Ha. Well, since the invitation to Luo Zheng is unfair, then I will be waiting here, at Sunflower Waterworld, for all of you to come and fight. Whether you're a heavenly venerate or a realm lord, I, will accept without questioning. I will fight against the strongest warriors in the universe. I wonder, who dares to fight against me? This, is very powerful. Many realm lords have fallen into his hands. From the day the pseudo-saints entered the Great Expanse universe, the number of causalities kept going up, never slowing down, especially the Human Alliance. I'm afraid we're in a bad spot. Never mind, MOH's goal is to weaken the potential in the universe. If we do not respond, the potential will be significantly weakened, so we should respond first and then fabricate new strategies. Yeah. I, Zhao Xian, accept your battle. I, Qianlan, accept your invitation. I, Demon Race Black Fiend, accept you fight. I, Zhao Yin of the Turtle Clan, accept your battle. I'll see you in 20 days. I, Human Alliance Yuan, accept your fight. Your head is mine. I, Ling Hua, accept your fight. I, Beast Chars, accept your invitation. The potential in the universe is slowly rising again. Thank you all. In 3 days, at Conxio Mountain, I'll gather all the heavenly venerates of the human race to discuss our next countermeasures with Luo Zheng. Humph, these guys don't know what they've gotten themselves into. Let's get going. The Sunflower Waterworld is waiting for us. Are you all ready? Everything is set. We will follow Daozi MOHE till the end. 3 days later. The battle with MOHE is most likely an introduction to a decisive battle. If we start the real battle early, what are our chances of winning? 20%. The odds are too low. After all, it's not enough time and MOHE has given us quite the problem. What to do now? Greetings everyone. Daozi Luo Zheng, tell us, what do you think about MOHE's invitation? Since MOHE is willing to waste time in the Sunflower Waterworld, let him do it. We can do something else during this period. Which is? Take down the Demon Knight race first. MOHE wouldn't go to the Sunflower Waterworld alone. There must heavenly venerates lurking around, in case something happens. Whether MOHE wins or loses, they'll take advantage of the weakened potential to launch an all-out war. At a time like this, the passive Demon Knight race will certainly start as well. Although I'm not afraid of MOHE, I do want to ensure we don't get backstabber. Everyone that answered his call needs to delay and drag time as much as possible. I'll focus on the Demon Knight race while their heavenly venerates are away. If we fail against MOHE, with so many causalities, our potential is bound to drop sharply. Even if MOHE suppresses the morale and lowers the potential to the extreme, it is useless. As long as everyone sees a tiny sliver of hope, their morale will have a strong rebound. I will be that little hope. I will kill him no matter what happens. Okay then, let's do it your way. Luo Zheng, going there alone will prove to be very dangerous. You'll need to be vigilant. Let us reshape the heavenly derivative body for the genuine dragons before you leave, just in case. Thank you, old patriarch. Since I last proposed to reshape the body of the genuine dragons, I've assigned people to take care of it. These are the weapons that our celestial clan has collected in the past 3 years, from all over the world. That's so much. The old patriarch gathered all of these weapons. All right, it is your turn now. Okay. Bang, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Thank you for gathering the essentials in order to reshape the heavenly derivative body for us 9 dragons. You and I serve the same master, our purpose is the same, you don't need to thank me. Nod, the black fire can be released. Okay. Bam, whoosh, hiss, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. How long does it take to burn so many weapons? Whoosh, 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 half an hour later, swoosh, swoosh. Now for the final step. We need to fill these 9 slots with heavenly essence in order to reshape the body of the genuine dragons. Okay, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Combine. Pop, hum. Rise. Swoosh. Now. Great. Opens eyes. Whoosh, whoosh, roar, roar, roar. Whoosh, 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 roar. Us genuine dragons were originally contract divine beasts of the Firmament Saint, but the Firmament Saint is on the verge of death. Us 9 brothers are doing our best to help him. You are the son and legacy of the Firmament Saint. We should also treat you as our master. Well, thanks for all the time you've spent with me. I believe we'll get through this. After helping the genuine dragons build a heavenly body, I need to think about a way to deal with the demon knight race, so I've come back to Chongxiao Mountain. However, I suddenly had a surge of memories and information coming from the will of the 1000th Great World. I can see a bigger image now. Before, those memories only recorded all of the information in the 1000th Great World which I belonged to. For years ago, when the ancient witch race combined the wills of all of the 1000th Great Worlds, I intercepted their connection and combined my will with millions of others from millions of 1000th Great Worlds. Later, the will of the 1000th Great World continued along the Ascension Channel, spreading towards the Great Worlds. When I was training in the Forbidden Land, I didn't pay attention to it. One did not expect that it has spread across more than 6,000 great worlds. Wait. This also includes the great world of the Demon Knight race and the Demon race. I can find out more about the situation before I go there. Yard's Soul Sealing Needle was awakened 2 years ago. The craftsmanship of the Soul Sealing Needle is quite complex. It seems even Saint Muhaiji can't plant too many of those. That soul-sealing needle was only passed down from generation to generation in the soul of the 3rd kings of the Demon Knight race. This time, the Demon Knight race has declared war against the human race and teamed up with the pseudo-saints. These were the king's orders. Although the people of the Demon Knight race aren't affected by the soul-sealing needle, they still must obey their king orders. Now they are trying to break through the demon's barrier, taking the opportunity to attack the humans, but they still have not been able to capture it yet. I never thought that the brutal demon race would become the refuge of the human race. Yad and you are the kings of the Demon Knight race. If I want the entire Demon Knight race to submit, I'll also need to start from the inside. Kill Yao and you. Find a new leader for the Demon Knight race. Alas. After wiping the soul-sealing needle, Sun's soul still barely stands. It is damaged and needs to heal. Even if I kill Yao and you, I will be treated as the enemy of their race. What should I do? That's it. I can first release Sun's subordinates, Plume and the others, then lead them to find that person. It's 6,000 that I have the information from the will of the great world. Such information proves to be of great use. Now, let's pay the Demon Knights a visit. Demon Knight race. Prisoner's Cage Island. Whoosh. An intruder, Demon Knight race realm lord. Feng Lin. Whoosh, human race martial artist. Die. Bang. Bam, 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 he should be dead, right? Bang, 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 he whoosh, boom. Whoosh, this person did not use any divine power, he didn't even defend at all. My arrow hit him directly and he still hasn't taken any damage, even his clothes were not affected. Is this guy really a human? Your attacks do not affect me, I suggest that you stop. I come with no malicious intent. Not malicious? Then tell me your purpose. Anyone who trespasses on Prison Island will die. I'm looking for someone. Nonsense. Every prisoner here is of our Demon Knight race. If you think you have a relationship with someone here, then you are delusional. Stop right there. Feng Lin, we can kill this man. Shui Ying. She's slightly stronger than me. If we join forces, we may be able to kill him. Then I'll make the first move. Perfect Storm Arrow. This arrow is a fusion wind laws. It is also a 9th layer wind law, but is still unable to harm him. Whoosh, whoosh. My blade can't cut through him? What is he made of? Demon Knight race, Realm Lord, Shui Ying. Can you two stop it already? I only came here to find someone. Who are you looking for? Her name is Lily Yu, and she is being held on this island. I came to rescue her. Among the prisoners whom were kept here, her cultivation was the lowest, only a divine sea realm. Most of the prisoners here are Divine Extremity Realm and above. That's why she seemed a bit special. Luo? When we first received her, it felt strange. What could a newly ascended clan member do to offend the king? Only the king's own order is qualified to take away those who enter Prison Island. You are not qualified to stop me. Besides, although I do not have your king's order, you must allow me to do so. Who do you think you are? Who the hell are you? I am Luo Zheng. I'm sure you all know your king's relationship with me, so it is Inox I see. Come, this way. The seawater in this area is extremely corrosive. When it evaporates into the atmosphere above the island, it then turns into acid rain. This is how the prisoners are tortured. If anyone else comes here, they'll need to protect themselves with true essence. Thanks for your reminder, but I'm not in need of any protection. He's not even protecting himself against the rain. What is he made of? Trembling whimper. Luo Zheng, sorry, I'm late. Thank God you came here. You have freed me, but won't they retaliate? Don't worry, they can't beat me. I consider the Demon Knight clan's members as my friends, so I won't kill anyone. Although the Demon Knight clan betrayed the universe, the betrayer isn't you, but your kings. Keep in mind that your clan doesn't only have 2 kings, there's still a third one. I'll represent the King of Slaughter and kill the other 2 kings who betrayed the universe. If someone said such a rebellious thing in the past, I am afraid the hunt for his head has already started. Not to mention that I belong to the sacred chain that supports the King of Punishment Yad. But our king let the Demon Knight race to betray the world and brought shame to our clan's name. We will not betray our king. This is our life's duty. Just because you won't now, it doesn't mean you won't in the future. Now, let me deal with this stupid rain first. Whoosh, whoosh, boom. Wait a minute. What do you want? It's useless to try stopping him. The situation is no longer in our hands. Swish. Crack, why is there a human warrior here? He's setting us free too? All right, everyone has been released. I would like to ask all of you one thing. Will you follow me? Who are you? Why did you save us? And why do you want us to follow you? Our Demon Knight race will not follow a human. What if I can represent the King of Slaughter? It is not convenient for Sun to show up now, so I can only borrow some of her soul power to try convincing them. What if I can represent the King of Slaughter? Wait, why do you have my king's aura on you? Are you, because he is Luo Zheng, our king is attached to him. Luo Zheng, he indeed has the aura of our king. If our king's soul still exists, then why can't she show up? She has a little problem with her soul. It's not convenient to come out right now. If you are willing to follow me, I'll lead you to meet a person who is the Demon Knight race's Heavenly Venerate, also known as the Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate. Really? Where is he? I want to see him. Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate is the most prestigious Heavenly Venerate under the Third Kings. However, he disappeared one day. No one knows about his whereabouts. Are you sure you can find him? No problem. Come with me, and you'll meet the Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate. Everyone, please come with me. If we follow along him, wouldn't we be betraying our king? Demon Knight race. Realm Lord Dianling, everyone. Listen to me. My name is Luo. One have ascended 4 years ago and had been locked in here ever since. The King of Slaughter has been attached to Luo Zheng for a long time. I watched him grow stronger back in his early days in the lower realm until his ascension. For his sake, I offended the King of Punishment. That's why I was locked here. I am not qualified to comment on the dispute between the kings. However, I don't believe in our king as much as I believe in Luo Zheng. He can take our Demon Knight race out of this predicament. Swoosh, it's incredible. She chose to trust a human instead of trusting the king. It's true that we don't have the right to comment on the dispute between the kings, but if we do nothing, the Demon Knight race will suffer from extinction. Then, take us to see the Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate. If you don't want to, you can stay. I won't force you. Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate is vigilant and does not easily trust others, so if you burst in rashly, there will be consequences. I'm related to him by blood. That might come in handy. Well, then come with us. Purple Snow Realm. I didn't expect that the Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate never left the territory of the Demon Knight race. It's clever that he came to the Purple Snow Realm. It is right at the edge of our race's territory. How did you know that the Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate was here? From what I know, even my king did not know about it. I have my own way. Since the will of the thousandth great world spread to the upper realm and merged into the will of the world, it has become more convenient to move around. As long as the will of the world covers a great realm, there is no secret in it. The divine arrow heavenly venerate's location is naturally very clear to me. Let's go. So down through here first. Swoosh, swoosh. Luo Zheng, you just said it's right down here, but there seems to be no entrance here. Can we really get to the bottom? Yup. Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate has been here for many years. After disappearing into the underground, he naturally changed the pattern of this place and closed the original path. Since the entrance cannot be found, then we'll make one ourselves. Keep up. Swoosh, how much longer? Hey, that was quick. Boiling, boiling, I didn't expect that the Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate was hiding in such a deep underground cave. No wonder we haven't been able to find him for so many years. Keep going. What a fast arrow. Whoosh. Let's go take a look. It's the Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate's masterpiece, the Red Sun Arrow. He is truly here. Wait a minute, I'll go say hello to him first. Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate. It's me, Qianling. Wish. Be careful. How can this be? How do we explain to Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerable that we are here to see him and do not mean any harm? Let me do it, you wait for me here. But, it's too dangerous, don't worry, just trust Luo Zheng. I'm all wrapped up by the concentric clothes, I just have to cover my head. Hiss. Swizz. Wait. Divine Arrow. Bam, 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 bam. What's wrong with the Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate? He doesn't even let us say anything, huh? This guy is not afraid of my Red Sun Arrow. Is it because of the defensive magic weapon on his body? But his head naturally has no defensive magic weapon, so shooting his head should be effective. Great Thousand Heavy Sword. Enough. Break. King, king, king. What? How is that possible? The heavenly destiny that O carry is the fixed divine ability. As long as my target is within my eyesight. The arrows that I shoot ignore the laws of space and are 100% accurate. I never miss. In the universe of great expanse, no one can stop these arrows. Even the old patriarch of the celestial clan can't do it. Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate, I am Luo Zheng, the Hiss. If he keeps shooting arrows, I'll have to put an end to this myself. King, king, king. Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate, I am not here to offend you. You are Luo Zheng, I already know. If you knew, then why did you? I'm curious, how did you cut my arrows? Every arrow I shoot contains a causal law. If you can break them, then that means you have the ability to break the causal laws in the world. I'm sorry, I can't tell you. I cannot reveal my secrets. Well, I can't force you. When I heard of you for the first time and was informed that my king is with you, I began searching for news about your situation. I never thought the situation would turn out to be like this. Everyone, there's nothing to be afraid of, come meet him. Now the Demon Knight race is under the control of King Yao. She took us to shame. I hope that Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate will become the new master of the Holy Spear sect. I know and I will, but where's Sun? Why didn't she come out to see me? Sun, how is she doing? My king. How can this be? They set up the soul-sealing needles in the souls of the third kings, which is why Yao and you suddenly allied with the pseudo-saints and became enemies with the universe of great expanse. As for Sun, it's a long story. In fact, the Demon Knight race were originally spies arranged by the pseudo-saints in the universe of great expanse. When Sun tried to take out the soul-sealing needle, the needle took her memory along with it. So that's why I didn't expect our Demon Knight race to have such a deeply hidden secret. I have always been naive and thought that, although Yao was crazy, she won't lead the Demon Knight race to this step. It turns out I was wrong. Now that Sun is in such a state, what should I do now? I'm not sure how to get her memory back, but I'll find a way sooner or later. However, before I bring Sun back, there needs to be another rightful leader for the Demon Knight race, and I hope you can take that role. Haha, is the Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate not willing? I have been awaiting this day for many years. Please come with me. No. These 3 arrows are made of my own ribs. I call them bone arrows. Why do I feel like they're alive? Because these 3 bone arrows are connected to my life force, with every bone arrow shot, my life declines by 1/3 of my total life force. If these 3 arrows are all shot, my life force will be completely drawn and I die. So he's been preparing for this day, an arrow forged by a heavenly venerate, and it's from his own ribs? How powerful could one arrow be? manhuaplus.com. Why do I feel like they're alive? Because these 3 bone arrows are connected to my life force, with every bone arrow shot, my life declines by 1/3 of my total life force. If these 3 arrows are all shot, my life force will be completely drawn and I die. So he's been preparing for this day, an arrow forged by a heavenly venerate, and it's from his own ribs? How powerful could one arrow be? I, divine arrow heavenly venerate, from the demon knight race, will never think of betraying my race, and if someone were to lead my people astray, then my arrow will be the first to disagree. Bam! Pop! Pop! All of whom were rescued by Luo Zheng from Prison Island. As the heavenly venerate of the demon knight race, I do not override the kings, but now the king of punishment has led our race into the wrong path. Whatever your sins may have been in the past, I will not blame you for them in the future. I absolve you all of your sins. Thank you, divine arrow heavenly venerate. Now that the 2 kings control most of our race, do you know that you are all risking your lives if you decide to follow me? For my king, I'll never hesitate to die. For my king, I'm willing. I'm willing. For the king. Great. My king is glory. Glory is life. With eternal killing, guard the frontier of our people. With ruthless killing, defend our nation's prosperity. My king is glory. Glory is life. Demon Knight Clan's Purple Cloud Holy Land. Holy Lord, it seems an intruder has come. We must sound the alarm. No, wait, he's one of our people. What? This is the border of our Demon Knight race's territory. Why are there so many clansmen? Yes, they are our people. And these people are very strong. Among them there are 2 great realm lords and also a martial artist from the human race. What's going on? I don't know, let's go check it out. My name is Holy Lord Luo Zheng of Purple Cloud Holy Land. You came to my territory. Excuse me for not going out to meet you. Who is this old man in the lead? I've never seen him before. His aura is so strong. He seems to be the leader. If he's a heavenly venerate, how come I have never heard of him before? I want to borrow your king's statues. May I ask who you are? Which of the 6 factions do you belong to? Saint Spear faction. Saint Spear faction? Didn't it already fall apart? I am the divine arrow. It's Lord Heavenly Venerate. Get up, bring us to the king's statues. Heavenly Venerate, please follow me. Be prepared, my next move will cause a huge shock within the Demon Knight race. Yes. Open. Bam. After activating the statue, I have to remove Sun's soul and merge it with the statue. Yes. Bam. Bam. Other sacred places. Hey, what's going on? Why are the king's statues glowing? The statue of the king of slaughter is moving. Let's go and inform the king of punishment. Blood Demon Realm, Blood Plane, Demon Knight race, and Demon Battlefield, go. Kill. Bam. 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 My king. It was the demon race's strategy to make us retreat to the bloody plains. In a few days, more than half of our Demon Knight race have been killed or wounded. Should we evaluate first? My king, this demon race may seem reckless, but in fact they are full of tricks. They're trying to exterminate us, the Demon Knight race, here. Very well, let's step back. But what? In 2 more days, the team led by Fu should be able to reach the Blood Demon Realm, and we will be able to break through the pass. I believe the road before us will be unobstructed. The road before us? Are we going to face the Celestial Clan, or even the Thoughtless Gods without a thought? The Saint race will not just stand by and watch. The final victory will ultimately belong to us. If the skin does not survive, how can the wool attach itself? We are all saints who have defeated the world, so how do we stand up? Does such a victory make sense to us? That's right, it's ridiculous. Please withdraw the order. Let's retreat from the demons for a while. You don't need to understand. You just need to do what I tell you, even if you have to die. King, you're crazy. How dare you? PR, I think I just imagined Greta Thunberg's face here. LMAO. Ah, what, are you going to rebuke me like she did? Bam! I am the divine arrow heavenly venerate, and oh, on behalf of the king of slaughter, issue an edict of the supreme king. What does he want? Why is he issuing the supreme king's edict instead of the king of slaughter? It's the divine arrow. The divine arrow has returned? On behalf of the king of slaughter, I declare Ing, the king of life, and Yao, the king of punishment, as traitors. They have been manipulated by the aliens to betray the entire universe of great expanse and leading our demon knight race towards destruction. The demon knight race should understand the current situation of the universe. We should follow the king of slaughter, withdraw from this war, and regain our strength. This is a new option for you. A new option. Can we now stop working for the saints? That's right. We still have the king of slaughter. Damn. Those bastards are here again. I must fight back immediately. Swoosh, swoosh. What qualifications do you have to issue the king's edict on behalf of Sun? You, divine arrow, are just a little mouse hiding in your lair, and now finally dared to come out from your dark corner. Besides, our demon knight race exists to betray the universe. Even if Sun herself is here, what right does she have to declare me a traitor? Although I was prepared to be involved in a dispute between the kings, I never expected that the divine arrow would declare the other two kings as traitors, and the king of punishment would also question the authority of the heavenly venerate. That woman actually fought back. I feared that she would not fight back. Our people are very smart. They are the most loyal warriors, but they are not fools. They understand what choice should be made. Since she questioned my qualifications, I won't show any weakness. Right, I, divine arrow, indeed do not have this qualification. Even Sun does not have this qualification. But those who are qualified are the millions of people of our demon knight race. This, I believe all of you will make the right choice. That's your right. We are willing to follow the king of slaughter. The current kings are going to lead our demon knight race into a dead end. They never care about our life or death. Follow the king of slaughter. Follow the king of slaughter. Demon knight race song, you heavenly venerate Yao, give up. Why do you want me to give up? Do you also want to betray the demon knight race? No, I'm not betraying the demon knight race, but I will not support you anymore. As divine arrow said, it's my right. I choose to support the king of slaughter you. Wish, bam. I won't attack you this time. But next time, I'm not so sure. Anyone who escapes from the battlefield will be punished by death. She is actually a dog raised by Yao. Damn it, let's deal with her. Bam. 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 Let's go. Report. The demon knight race was defeated without a fight, and now the warriors of the demon knight race are fleeing frantically. Is the demon knight race possessed? I don't believe they will escape. I think so too. Should we take this opportunity to chase them? No, it is likely to be a trick of the demon knight race. In case they lure us in deeper, we may get ourselves into deeper trouble. Following the order of the heavenly venerate, we will stop fighting immediately. Help me inform Qingyu. Let's return to the demon knight race. My king, are we going back at this stage? Go. Yes. Originally I believed in the king of punishment, but I did not expect to encounter such tyrannical treatment. It is time to try to leave. This step should not be a big problem. The first step is to isolate the two kings of the demon knight race. What about the second step? What do you think the kings of the demon knight race rely on? Pool of faith. That's right. If you want to kill Yao and Ing, you have to destroy their pools of faith. This is the second step. Destroy their pools of faith? It's too crazy. This is the most important resource of our demon knight race in the universe. This, Lord Heavenly Venerate, this must not be done. We can let the two kings fall, but we must not destroy the pools of faith. This is the foundation of our demon knight race. I understand your concern, but the power of faith of the whole demon knight race is limited. The three kings are actually sharing the power of faith. If only one pool of faith is left, then all the power of faith will belong to one king, which will inevitably increase his strength. The demon knight race has three kings. Although their functions are different, they have frequently fought against each other in history. If there's only one king, then the situation would be very different. From now on, we don't need three kings in the demon knight race. One is enough. Perhaps, this will finally free us from years of kingly strife in the demon knight race. So where are the Pool of Faith? On the King platform, the center of Resting Cloud World. This is at the heart of our Monster Knight race, and also the most heavily guarded place. We must hurry. If Yao is not a fool, she will predict our movement. Understood. I can't take you all with me in one go. It's a long way to Qixia Great World. I'll take Luo Zheng with me first. You can return to the Blood Jade Great World where the Holy Spear is located. Cough, cough, it doesn't need to be that troublesome. What do you mean? I have a way to take everyone, come on. Where is this place? Could it be possible to move to any place in the universe through this space? That's right. This kid is really extraordinary. When he found me, I was very surprised. No one was even able to think of my hiding place. He even managed to cut my arrows. Now, he's showing a lot of useful things in his hands. It seems we have hope this time. This is Qixia Great World. Let's go. Qixia Great World. Alas, it's so chaotic here, but I might know why. Whenever there is conflict between kings, this place is always affected the most. This time, the damage was big. Listen up. I'm guessing that after all this commotion here, the guards of the Holy Land won't come back to check it out. We'll fly along the gap in the forest. That should lead us directly to the king's platform. When we arrive, Luo Zheng and I will go to the king's platform first. You will hide among the other clansmen and wait for orders. Nod, understood. Let's hurry up to the top. The pools of faith are up there. Traitor. The king of slaughter of our demon knight has already fallen. You pretend to pass the king's edict. Your sin is worthy of death. Today, you must kneel down on the king's platform and apologize to the kings of the demon knight race. That's right. Brothers and sisters of the demon knight clan, keep these traitors out. What's going on? Didn't the divine arrow heavenly venerate say that the king of punishment and the king of life are the rebels? Either way, we haven't seen the king of slaughter. Could it be fake news? These people use their true essence to accentuate their voices. There is strong confusion in their words. They should be doing this deliberately. Yao's little pets are trying to drive me away? You don't even dare come up and confront me. Look at you, all bark no bite. Swish, swish, pop. 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 Divine arrow heavenly venerate, how dare you kill your fellow clansmen right on the king's platform as well? How disrespectful. How did the king of slaughter choose a person like you as heavenly venerate? What a horrible mistake. What do these guys want to do? It doesn't make much sense to cause all this without fighting back and just keep making noise. Noisy fuck. This is trouble. Hurry up. Hey. What's it? Yao seems to have prepared in advance. That's why she arranged such a group of desperate guys here. They want to launch the Judgment of Faith and keep us out of the king's platform. I have forgotten this detail. What is the Judgment of Faith? The king's platform is the foundation of the three kings. Once the king's platform is destroyed, the king's strength will be greatly reduced. Therefore, the king's platform is the most thoroughly protected place in our entire clan. Its outermost defense is the Judgment of Faith. Those who have the right to initiate the Judgment of Faith are scattered among millions of pilgrims under the king's platform. When they decide that you can't get near, the Judgment of Faith will start. It seems Yao has arranged some weak soldiers in advance to spread rumors among these pilgrims. In this way, they will treat us as enemies, thus the Judgment of Faith will come into effect. Bam! Baz, the powers of faith will condense into the form of the demon knight race's kings, so you should be careful. How strong is that thing? It is equivalent to a heavenly venerate. It's a heavenly venerate, but so are you. I'm warning you, be careful. Whoosh. Snap. You'll just keep surprising me, aren't you? Your strength is beyond my imagination. Thank you for your compliment. Note, these shadows made OD faith don't have a heavenly destiny, so they can be considered as powerful realm lords. It's soon. Whoosh. Pop. Don't be confused by these bodies of faith. Are the memories of all the past and present kings stored in this platform? That shadow moved exactly as Sun would do. The way it attacked is the same as hers. Who knows? No one has ever been inside except the kings. If there really are memories of the kings here, wouldn't it be possible to restore Sun's memories? We'll have to try. I can't take you all with me in one go. It's a long way to Qixia Great World. I'll take Luo Zheng with me first. You can return to the Blood Jade Great World where the Holy Spear is located. Cough, cough, it doesn't need to be that troublesome. What do you mean? I have a way to take everyone, come on. Where is this place? Could it be possible to move to any place in the universe through this space? That's right. This kid is really extraordinary. When he found me, I was very surprised. No one was even able to think of my hiding place. He even managed to cut my arrows. Now, he's showing a lot of useful things in his hands. It seems we have hope this time. This is Qixia Great World. Let's go. Qixia Great World. Alas, it's so chaotic here, but I might know why. Whenever there is conflict between kings, this place is always affected the most. This time, the damage was big. Listen up. I'm guessing that after all this commotion here, the guards of the Holy Land won't come back to check it out. We'll fly along the gap in the forest that should lead us directly to the king's platform. When we arrive, Luo Zheng and I will go to the king's platform first. You will hide among the other clansmen and wait for orders. Nod, understood. Let's hurry up to the top. The pools of faith are up there. Traitor. The king of slaughter of our demon knight has already fallen. You pretend to pass the king's edict. Your sin is worthy of death. Today, you must kneel down on the king's platform and apologize to the kings of the demon knight race. That's right. Brothers and sisters of the demon knight clan, keep these traitors out. What's going on? Didn't the divine arrow heavenly venerate say that the king of punishment and the king of life are the rebels? Either way, we haven't seen the king of slaughter. Could it be fake news? These people use their true essence to accentuate their voices. There is strong confusion in their words. They should be doing this deliberately. Yao's little pets are trying to drive me away? You don't even dare come up and confront me. Look at you, all bark no bite. Swish, swish, pop. 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 Divine arrow heavenly venerate, how dare you kill your fellow clansmen right on the king's platform as well? How disrespectful. How did the king of slaughter choose a person like you as heavenly venerate? What a horrible mistake. What do these guys want to do? It doesn't make much sense to cause all this without fighting back and just keep making noise. Noisy fuck. This is trouble. Hurry up. Hey. What's it? Yao seems to have prepared in advance. That's why she arranged such a group of desperate guys here. They want to launch the Judgment of Faith and keep us out of the king's platform. I have forgotten this detail. What is the Judgment of Faith? The king's platform is the foundation of the three kings. Once the king's platform is destroyed, the king's strength will be greatly reduced. Therefore, the king's platform is the most thoroughly protected place in our entire clan. Its outermost defense is the Judgment of Faith. Those who have the right to initiate the Judgment of Faith are scattered among millions of pilgrims under the king's platform. When they decide that you can't get near, the Judgment of Faith will start. It seems Yao has arranged some weak soldiers in advance to spread rumors among these pilgrims. In this way, they will treat us as enemies, thus the Judgment of Faith will come into effect. Bam! Baz, the powers of faith will condense into the form of the demon knight race's kings, so you should be careful. How strong is that thing? It is equivalent to a heavenly venerate. It's a heavenly venerate, but so are you. I'm warning you, be careful. Whoosh. Snap. You'll just keep surprising me, aren't you? Your strength is beyond my imagination. Thank you for your compliment. Note, these shadows made of faith don't have a heavenly destiny, so they can be considered as powerful realm lords. It's soon. Whoosh. Pop. Don't be confused by these bodies of faith. Are the memories of all the past and present kings stored in this platform? That shadow moved exactly as Sun would do. The way it attacked is the same as hers. Who knows? No one has ever been inside except the kings. If there really are memories of the kings here, wouldn't it be possible to restore Sun's memories? We'll have to try. Fortunately, Luo Zheng has some sort of psychic ability to see through his opponent's mind and know how and when they'll attack him. This should be of great help to see through the shadow heavenly venerate's assassination methods. What's going on? When I initiate my special technique called Dance of the Shadows, I enter a state of absolute secrecy. This is a causal law, and with it I should be able to approach anyone without being noticed. But this kid kept staring at me. Whoosh, 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 in the face of the world's will, all concealment is null and void. I know everything at each moment in time. Damn it! It seems like he can really grasp my movements, however it doesn't matter. As long as my speed surpasses him and figure out his weaknesses, I can kill him in no time. Swish, swish. Pop. Bang. Boom. 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 Puff. Puff. Hump, the kid made me vomit blood twice now. This is humiliating. Humph. Bam. Hum. 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 Swish. Swish. Wind whistle. Very good. Your strength can rival that of a heavenly venerate. Very interesting. You think? I still haven't done anything yet. Great thousand sword, wind law. Kill. Whoosh, whoosh, not good. Swish. 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 That kid is very powerful. He actually forced out Shadow Heavenly Venerate's killer move. No. That's the Shadow Heavenly Venerates. Where are you going? We haven't decided the winner between us yet. What is this? It doesn't feel right. I'd better move away as soon as possible. Shit. Too late. Now I can't move my feet. Power of the 9 stars. I admit that your power is able to stand up to a heavenly venerate, but my shadow technique involves a causal law and its effect can't be broken with pure power. I also now have enough time to tear you to pieces. 1,000 shadows technique, kill. Hum hum strangely, through the world's will, I can clearly distinguish the direction and distance of these dark shadows, but I'm completely unable to break free from this black circle under my feet. Hiss. Bam. The number of shadows is 1,000. Do I have to withstand thousands of stabs? Swish, swish, swoosh, swoosh, bang, 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 bang. Whoosh. How is that possible? He turned out unscathed? I've never seen Realm Lords after I'm done with my 1,000 shadows technique. It usually turns them into bloody pulp. Even a heavenly venerate will take very high amounts of damage. Ha 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 ha. This kid is such a monster. What should I do now? Is there really no other way than to burn blood? If I lose to this kid, I'm afraid my name will be used as a slang for shame, even those in the afterlife will laugh at me. I am not willing to do so. Buzz. Don't think it's enough to avoid my 1,000 shadows attack. I will kill you now. This is my blood sword condensed out of my own blood. As long as I stab my opponent, he is sure to die. It must be more than enough to kill that brat. Shadow Heavenly Venerates coming my way. I thought you'd run away. Desperate chains. Swish. What the hell? I have to be more careful. His swish. King. No, I have to get out of here. Whoosh, space shift. Swish. This is, ha. I thought that as long as I didn't face this guy head on, I would still have a chance to win. It turns out that he has the means to restrict my movement. Whoosh, where are you going? Bang. Pfft. It's over. My internal organs and the sea of true essence in my internal world are surging up and down. Come back. You'll die in horrible ways. Swish. What a pain in the ass. Ding. Pop. Bam. Fortunately, I was hot hit by his sword, otherwise I would have been in a miserable state. Swish. Bam. His vitality is so strong. I have hit 15 or 16 powerful punches, but still can't kill him. His vitality is so strong. I have hit 15 or 16 powerful punches, but still can't kill him. Swish. Bang. Not good. Someone sneaked up on us. Bam, 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 it started so soon. It looks like we've arrived at the right time. Damn. Those 2 bitches finally showed up. They caught me off guard. We wasted too much time fighting these heavenly venerates. It's troublesome having to deal with these 4 now. I need to get rid of the shadow heavenly venerate. Whoosh, great thousand sword. Stab. Die. Slice. 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 Life link. Hum, 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 ha 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 ha. Thank you, my king. The life link is a very powerful skill. As long as I'm connected, it can always restore me and I won't die. As long as my king doesn't die, I will not die. Brat, I pity you. Things are getting worse. If I want to kill Shadow Heavenly Venerate, I must kill Ing, but in order to kill her, I'll have to destroy the Pool of Faith. It's tricky to do it when these three are surrounding me as well. Especially the desperate chains are now becoming more of a nuisance than a helping hand for myself. I must thank the Shadow Heavenly Venerate and the Absolute Fire Heavenly Venerate. After the Saint Race takes over this universe, I will ask the Saint Race for compensation. Well, what do we have here? Fuck. This is bad. I didn't expect them to come so soon. All I have to do now is use my bone arrows on her and finish it before it's too late. Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate, I spared your life many years ago. I thought you were hiding in a corner and had retired peacefully. Why do you feel the need to come out now? And you, Luo Zheng. I also feel sorry for you, all of this work for nothing. Don't worry, I'll put an end to your misery. Yao and Ing still have the pools of faith. It's very difficult trying to fight with them now. I need a plan fast. I got it. Bam. Bang. What is this stupid brat doing? He should have known that if he doesn't kill Ing, the Shadow Heavenly Venerate won't die. Then why is he wasting his time? Swoosh. Swish. Note, Zhang does this to let the ancestral dragon and Sun slip away. What a dawdle, you're still struggling at this point. Bam. Bam. Ha, yeah. Do it. Fix thy divine power. Don't even think of going there. 1,000 firebirds. Whirl, even the Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate can't save you. Die. Now. Swish go to hell. Buzz, ha. Ding. Boom. Crackle. How is he so powerful? I have great power because of the Pool of Faith, but he can match it with his own strength. That's incredible. This kid is quite interesting. Go. Again. What's going on? My right hand suddenly feels sore and weak. I feel powerless. Shit. Buzz. Damn it. I forgot about how heavy my sword is. It's going to keep sinking into the ground. I'll have to use another one. Swish. The rest is up to you, Yao. Ha. You've been struggling for too long. You can't do anything now. It's finally time to end this. Holy thunder. Crack, my king, I'm still down here. Don't worry, you won't die. This is too much. Come on, it's now or never. Whirl. Yao. Stop it. Spare Luo Zheng, or else you'll die. This old guy's arrow is quite trivial, but why would I let go of Luo Zheng? Swish. Wind whistling, buzz. What's going on? When the bone arrow hits its target, it spews out a blood flame. This flame melts the flesh of the opponent completely, never leaving anything behind. However, Yao didn't even show any signs of pain, which is not possible. She's supposed to scream at the top of her lungs, ha. Your arrow is not bad at all. This body is a substitute of mine. Ing made it for me. If you still haven't given up, why not try again? If I shoot my second arrow, another third of my life force will be taken away from me. After all 3 arrows are fired, I die, so what will it be? Beg for mercy, or fight until the very end? Humph. Swish. He actually went for me. As long as Ing is still there, she will continue to duplicate Yao and heal everyone. The best way to stop this is to kill her first. Ding. Whirl your bone arrow uses blood as fuel. Coincidentally, my blood vine is also fueled by my own blood, but that means these two will cancel out each other until it's extinguished. Unlike you, I won't die. I have a huge amount of life force. Whirl. No, this is impossible, my weapon. The resistance that I've been plotting for so many years is nothing but a joke. After these 2 arrows have consumed 2/3 of my life force, I will enter the 5 celestial decays. This old man is no longer capable of anything harmful. Goodbye, Luo Zheng. Flick. Hiss. You think you can kill me? You still dare talk tough to me? Die. Although my holy thunder needs time to accumulate its power, no one in the universe can directly resist it. Buzz. Crackle. Even the top 4 heavenly venerates can't resist against it with their physical bodies, let alone a realm lord. He's for sure to be annihilated by my holy lightning. It's done. Dissipate. PR note, boss music kicks in, what the fuck? His clothes didn't get torn, there's not even a scratch on them. What kind of magic treasure is this shirt? Celestial Wolf Great World currently controlled by the pseudo-saints. Yao thought that the concentric clothes would help me resist against all this damage. In fact, I only relied on my transfer ability, and so I shifted Yao's thunder to one of the great worlds occupied by the pseudo-saints. PR note, Du Jiuyin is the winged snake from chapter 719. Buzz ever since eliminating OU Jiuyin, the wills of the upper worlds and lower worlds have fused into one will that spans most of the universe. Now my range of control keeps growing with time. It has finally spread to some of the great realms controlled by the pseudo-saints, that way I don't need to worry about affecting innocent people. What was that thunder? It has terrifying power. I may be the attack of a heavenly venerate. We need to report back to our saint race's heavenly venerates. That's impossible. Our saint race's heavenly venerates are already on their way to the Sunflower Great World. There is no way the human race would dare to divide their forces and try attack this place at such time. Oh no! It's coming towards us! Run away! Buzz! 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 That's not bad at all. It eliminated 3 realm lords as well as wiping out the pseudo-saints platoon in the Celestial Wolf Great World. Power transfer really makes wonders. No! I don't believe it! Sacred Thunder Chain Hammer. Whoosh crackle. Boom. Again. It's useless, your attacks don't even scratch a millimeter on me. Ding. Swoosh, boom, boom, boom. Yao, your attacks aren't damaging him, let me try. If my guess is correct, you seem to be absorbing all of the power, same as my 10,000-fold willow leaf? The 10,000-fold willow leaf is a plant created from my work over the years. It can absorb any energy and transfer it to the tens of millions of willow flowers dotted around the world, all connected with a powerful link. But even if he has a similar power to mine, what are his methods? Is it maybe with his body? Maybe it is the same power. Grow. What is this for? Don't think she would just want to trap me here. She's smart and will not do useless things. This vine is called the bone-transforming vine. Once a target is entangled in it, it will start to absorb the vitality of the prey until its target becomes nothing but dry flesh. Well, let's see if you can resist this and hold on to your life. Since you have the same power as I do, it's definitely useless to fight against you with brute force. Great. It's working. Thanks for your help. I didn't think Luo Zheng would be this tricky to handle. I am doing this out of my own interest. All right. Only when the life force of the prey is completely sucked out, a glowing green ball made out of the prey's life force will be generated. But his expression seems to not change, so this one should not be his life force. Could it be that there are other beings residing in his body? How is that possible? There are already dozens of them out. How many beings are there? Or maybe he's the one that has dozens of lives. Nonetheless, each of these lifelights is strong and powerful, at least a divine transformation realm level creature. Even if it was from his internal world, it's clearly impossible. She must have known something is wrong by now. This time I used my power transfer ability to transmit the absorption of her bone-transforming vine onto the pseudo-saints, so I'm acting like a middleman between her and these scum. Damn it! It seems like he has diverted the power of the bone-transforming vine to other places. This isn't his life force. I am afraid it's useless to continue absorbing it. Now, there is no way for me to take him. Let's revive the Shadow Heavenly Venerate. He's barely holding on. Let me start the Eternal Night Torture. I'll seal him inside, although he won't be completely eliminated. This is our last and only choice at the moment. Since you don't want to die, then how about you enjoy the most powerful punishment of my Demon Knight race? It takes a certain amount of faith to start the Eternal Night Torture, but not killing him will mean he'll be a plague to our race. Oh? Is that so? Did you not notice any changes? What's happening? I can't even gather the power of faith. Damn it! The King's platform. Bam, 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 bam. Crack what? I'm back. Sun, you're back, yes. It's all thanks to you. This is the first time Sun has ever hugged me. It felt a little strange at first, but there was a sense of calm and peace that I had been missing for a long time now. Note, wild girl, this is the day I've been waiting for, bitch. Who are you calling a bitch? Besides, when did you get your body back, and who is this six-clawed dragon in front of you? And why did my power of faith completely disappear? Let me explain. I took advantage of the chaos to leave the ancestral dragon and Sun's soul in the cracks that I made on the king's platform. Then, by the time you pinned me down, the ancestral dragon absorbed the power of faith in both of your pools, and Sun got the perfect body from Ying's pool of faith. You, my spear. Here. Bone Wings, unfold. It's time to end our everlasting battle once and for all. Even if I don't have the power of faith, I'm not afraid of you. Bitch. Go to hell. Holy Slaughter Spear. Ding. Crack. Damn you. Whoosh, Sacred Thunder Chain Hammer. Bam. You are too weak now. No. Boom. I lost the pool of faith, now I've lost my Sacred Thunder Chain Hammer. Am I really this vulnerable now? You are finally back. My king. Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate, you are much older now. As long as you can return safely, it is worthwhile for me to do so. Stand up. Ing, why do you want to be my enemy too? You and I have different point of views, of course I have to oppose you. Luo Zheng, what's going on here? Remember everything since you went to the Forbidden Land until now, but I don't remember the rest. The Saint Muhaiji has placed sealing needles on all three of you so that he can control you. Although you have lost your memory, only you got rid of the soul sealing needle. The other two kings still have it and are still siding with the pseudo-saints. Understood. Not good. Except you, Ancestral Dragon and the Divine Heavenly Venerate, everyone else here is my enemy. Trying to flee? Ancestral Dragon, catch him. Roar, munch. Swallow Burp. The Absolute Fire Heavenly Venerate exerted a great move, a spatial teleportation technique used by us Heavenly Venerates. How was he still caught by the dragon and killed? Oh Lord! Another Heavenly Venerate has fallen. Alas, we don't know who it is. However, no one dares to take this crown of destiny at such times. It seems using space laws in front of that dragon is useless. Other than that, I still have that damn chain attached to me, which means it's your turn now. Please forgive me, my king. I know you are very merciful. I will do everything I can to preserve the Demon Knight race. For our race, I am willing to pay my life without regret. Really? I swear in the name of the devil himself, shall he tear my soul whenever I oppose my own words. I beg my king to give me another chance, Dance of Shadows. Swish. Since she won't let me go, and with this chain still restricting me, there is no way for me to escape, it's better to give it a try. Although this technique of yours is one of the best invisibility type abilities, with the desperate chains you have nowhere to hide. Swish. Moreover, my Holy Slaughter Spear can destroy all invisible forces. Even crushing you to dust is but a small matter. Pop. 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 Why did I decide to kill Luo Zheng in the first place? Vibrate, good riddance. Crumble. You are being controlled by the soul-sealing needle. We cannot blame you entirely for the crimes that you have committed in the Demon Knight race. So what? Even if there is no soul-sealing needle, I won't let you go. I know, that's why I'll do the same and get rid of you. I know you won't forgive me that easily, it's better for you to kill me now. Swoosh. Swoosh. Thwang. It's time to shatter the soul-sealing needle and free the master. Crack. Ha ha ha, swish, you're so naive. Do you really think you have the qualifications to kill me? What is this? Master, you are finally here. Give them a glimpse of your power. Void Shadow. Roar. Swoosh. Slap. Boom. Such a huge body but still has such agility and speed, even the Ancestral Dragon is not his rival? The Void Shadow has enough power to rival what's more than just a true god, but a saint. I originally only intended to use it when the Demon Knight race would be in a predicament. It seems y'all really can't wait to kill Sun. Sun, do you still think it's over? Yao's aura seems to come from that shadow, even the universe feels so small in front of him. Where did she find this thing? Shit. 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 This is the breath of a saint. But aren't saints banned from setting foot in another saint's universe? I wonder, if I gather all the power of faith from the pool, will I be able to fight against it? No. Luo Zheng, why are you swoosh? Luo Zheng. Power transfer. Some great world occupied by the pseudo-saints. Click boom, vaporize. PR note, imagine the Death Star from Star Wars destroying a planet. No way, the power of his palm completely shattered the entire great world, it even turned it to dust. Even a remnant of a saint's soul is far, far more powerful than that of a heavenly venerate. What could we do to stop him? Ha! Another great world has been shattered. I can't keep going like this, we'll lose the entire universe. Nonetheless, if I sacrifice all the great worlds captured by the pseudo-saints, I'm afraid it'll never be enough. Luo Zheng, get out of the way. Accumulate. Whoosh, the full power of the pools of faith is enough to surpass a heavenly venerate's power potential. Pop. So powerful. Swoosh. Hump. It's not effective. So fast. Pop. It feels like my attacks are unable to cause him any substantial damage. Woo. 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 What the hell is that sound? My head is going to burst. Swish. My body is, grab. Damn it. I only lost my concentration for a moment and yet, hurry up. Kill her. Luo Zheng, no. No. Don't. Quang A? Quang Ha? When did this transparent giant appear? I remember that he once appeared when I was breaking through and tore apart the Golden Snake's tribulation. PR note, visit chapter 531 to see the Golden Snake's tribulation. He was the one who helped me crush all the snakes. Unexpectedly, he reappeared now and also fought with the opponent's transparent giant. Luo Xiao, we meet again, Luo Xiao? Could it be? Mu Haiji, you broke the rules set by the Hall of Saints. He's really my dad. It turns out that my dad has been standing behind me and secretly protecting me. He's the one that helped me throughout all these disasters, and I didn't even notice it. Ha ha ha. So what? The Hall of Saints is no longer the Hall of Saints from the past. I only put a wisp of my soul into the great expanse universe. It's nothing but a fraction of a soul. There is no need for the Hall of Saints to punish me for dealing with a dead saint. I am not dead. What's the difference between your current state and death? Relying on your yin-era cycles to preserve the Sacred Heart and the universe? Sooner or later, I will dismantle it by myself. No, I still have hope. My son, Luo Zheng, is my hope. Ha 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 ha. Putting your hope on a secondary being? Luo Xiao, you are as childish as ever. Mu Hage. I, Luo Zheng, will one day enter the God's domain and will slit your throat in front of the Hall of Saints. Stupid kid, you don't seem to understand what kind of existence of the God's domain is. Do you know where the Hall of Saints is? Do you even know who you are talking to? You are just a lowly saint. Oh wow. So courageous, but to me your knowledge is no better than that of a newborn. Here in the great expanse universe, you are under your father's shelter. You are the blessed son of the universe. This place is like your backyard, your every move, every word and deed, and all your enemies are under your father's control. But in the God's domain, there is no such thing as luck. There are too many strange encounters just waiting to get a hold of you, trying to kill you every second. That is the real world. A merciless, wicked, and cold-hearted world. By the time you've entered the God's domain, you'll understand that your current words are nothing but jokes. I used to believe that I was very lucky and everything I succeeded in was the result of my own hard work. Later I knew that everything was arranged by my father. I was quite unwilling. Even later, when I found out what happened to my father, and then knew more and more about the difficulties that lie ahead of us, I didn't have the right to oppose him anymore. Now I have obtained this knowledge, I must continue to move forward and live up to my father's expectations and pay back his efforts. Zhenger, Mu Haiji is just trying to strike your martial arts heart. In this world, I understood his intentions. Even so, I will one day kill you in front of all the other saints, right under the Hall of Saints. Today you said you could destroy everything, but in my eyes, you're still just a lowly saint. Good. Zheng, I believe you have what it takes to step out of the universe and face the God's domain alone. Imbecile, the God's domain is still beyond your reach. Luo Zheng, the universe that you've kept alive all this time, won't survive for long. If my universe, the Great Expanse universe, gets destroyed, then it shall be my fate. Ha 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 ha, well, I hope you can pull through, so that I can see your son, someday, in the God's domain. Swish! Wait a minute. Damn it! He left that early? The soul was meant to be used for the decisive battle, but I released it in advance to kill Sun and Luo Zheng. It turns out that Luo Zheng is the son of a saint. He even has the soul of Luo Xiao with him. What kind of monster have I made enemies with? In order to let Muhaiji descend, the soul-sealing needle need to shatter. When Muhaiji's soul disappears, Ying's soul-sealing needle will disappear as well, then, humph. Do you think you can escape? S.U.T. Soon. You bitch. I won't forgive you. Psst. It's over, aren't you going to do something? I'm not going to do anything about it. Now that my soul-sealing needle is gone, I can no longer obey Muhaiji, and so I'm free now. Other than that, I despise killing, and won't fight against you. Well then, let's stop this. After all, I have no grudge against you. Also, my body was reconstructed thanks to your spirit body from your pool of faith. Alright, we have peace between us. Dad, are you still there? Zheng, I'm here. Dad, I have a lot of questions to ask you. I know, come with me. Sun, wait for me here. Okay, finally, everything is settled down. I wonder what they'll do when they reunite. What is this golden scroll? It seems to extend all the way to the end. This is the Heavenly Tao. The Heavenly Tao? Dad. Don't go so fast, wait for me. I vaguely remember that when I was young, I also followed my dad like this. I often fell behind, but my dad has never waited for me. Now I understand that my dad had expectations of me since I was a child. That's why he was so strict. These are the rules that I have learned in my life. In the great universe of Expanse, these are also called destinies. Wow, these are destinies. I can feel that every golden light contains a law of cause and effect in the way of heaven, and their roles are different. For example, that is clearly an ice-based law. Huh? That flame, it seems to be the 10th level of the fire law axiom. The light of these screens is much dimmer than the others. Dad, are these destinies the ones that have been sealed? Yes, these are the destinies that have been dedicated to the heavenly lords. If you have such a large number of destinies, why do you only seal 108 of them? It's better to seal all of them. If that were possible, I would be willing to be generous in granting the destinies. However, there are many limitations to the method of constructing the great universe of Expanse, and these 108 destinies are already my limit. If it is more, it will cause instability of the heavenly Tao, and it can even cause the collapse of the entire universe. I'm thinking too simply. This lotus is my collection of heavenly things. I think you must have seen this collection of heavenly things before you leave. This should be the destiny carried by the old patriarch, but he has never been shown his real power. Don't you have anything else to say to me? I want to ask you that. Where did Jiang Yuer go? That little girl from the Jiang family has returned to God's domain. The Jiang family has a special position in the God's domain. All the heavenly Tao in the universe are on duty for the Jiang family. After the declaration of war in the great extreme universe of Muhaiji, the Jiang family has already withdrawn Jiang Yuer back. This is not the question you want to ask. Dad, who is the mother of me and Lu Ma? You and Lu Ma do not have a mother. You are nothing but beings created in my internal world. I don't believe it. That's true, believe it or not. If my mother had really died or something else, he would frankly say that the case is. But he kept it secret. Perhaps he had some conflict with my mother. Or he has some unspeakable secrets. I'd better not keep asking. Dad, how's Lu Ma? Luo Ma stepped into the God's realm quite early and was personally cultivated by my disciples. There must be no problem. Okay. Then I can rest assured. I remember that you picked up a few techniques in Mansion. Among them, you've cultivated successfully the thunderbolt killing of flying smoke, but only the most critical, the Book of 100,000 Laws of Enemies, you have not cultivated. I don't blame you. The Book of 100,000 Laws of Enemies is one of the most powerful techniques in the universe. If there are not too many causal laws to test, it is indeed difficult to cultivate. Here, you can get twice as much done with half the effort. Half the effort? That's good, Dad. I want to try. The Book of 100,000 Laws of Enemies is divided into two chapters, the former Daoxian chapter and the latter Daoxian chapter. The first Daoxian chapter is to cut off the cause, and the second Daoxian chapter is to destroy the result. Cut off the cause? Destroy the result? Swish. I'm afraid that the great thousand-heavy sword has penetrated the Qixia world and has fallen to the lower world. Now I'd better use a second-rate divine weapon as a temporary substitute for the time being. This green light seems to be the divine light of cause recorded in the former Daoxian chapter. I rarely get to do that. It's really extraordinary here. Okay, let's get started. Desolation Thunder. Swoosh. Tap. Whoosh. So fast. It is the profound meaning of the 10-layer thunder system law, hiss. The power of this desolation thunder is not strong and is mainly used to restrain evil things, especially for soul attacks. Let me cut it off. Humph. It's so numb. The Book of 100,000 Laws of Enemies is not a power-boosting technique, but you can think of the divine light of cause as a law of cause and effect. Cause and effect seem to be powerful, but if there is no cause, it is bound to be fruitless. Do you understand that if you break with your mind, you will have the realization of broken teeth? Considering the divine light of cause as a law of cause and effect? The law of causality was strong because it formed an integral whole. The cause was the origin of the heavenly destiny. If the cause is severed, the effect will not be formed. I probably figured out what to do. Again. Siwash. Bam, bam. Although the desolation thunder was cut in half, the cause and effect hidden within this desolation thunder has not been severed. If one heavenly destiny is insufficient to stimulate your potential, then I will release one more. Chirp. That is a profound truth in the 10th layer of the law of wind. The spirit of the wind. This spirit of the wind is faster than the desolation thunder. I have to be careful. Bang. Tear. Did it work? Humph. I failed again. Fortunately, my physical body is stronger, otherwise I am afraid that it would do more than just hurt me. Bang bang damn it. Ah. Although this thunder of nirvana is not very powerful, it has a detrimental effect on the soul. I was too careless just now. Stand up. I need to add more laws of repelling. The fire of 10,000 devils. This is the profound truth in the 10th layer of the law of fire. Swoosh. Although I am not afraid of any flames, I can no longer focus on the law itself. For me, the most important thing is to resist the heavenly destiny within the law. Break it. Roar. Scatter. It worked. This fire lion contains the fire of 10,000 devils, so it reveals purple flames. However, now it has reverted back to orange flames, indicating that I've severed the heavenly destiny. It's not over yet. Swoosh. Swoosh. Swish. The law of wind and the law of thunder attacked at the same time. Swish, but this time, I already know what to do. Divine light of cause. Boom. Scatter. Shosh, shosh. Well done. Although the myriad laws repelling book retains itself well against the laws of causality, the situation will change a lot when you fight against those heavenly venerates, and it will be far more complicated than it is now. So you cannot be careless. Understood. Try this again. Bam bam bam. Did another heavenly venerate fall? No, it just seems to be the vibration of the heavenly Tao. There must be some mystery in the heavenly Tao. I hope it's not the tricks of the pseudo-saints. Is this a convergence of all the heavenly destinies at once? Humph. Buzz. Then let me sever off all these laws of causality at once. Tap, swoosh. Severing the cause is only one of the moves of the myriad laws repelling book. But once you can understand it, it is completely transparent. The law of causality within these heavenly destinies were considered the highest level of power. However, it can't compete with the divine light sword. Divine light sword. Bang. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Ugh, why do you sigh like this? You should be happy that I have succeeded, Dad. What's wrong with you? You are the first-ranked Taoist in the universe, so you not only have the protection of the Celestial Clan, but also my support. Although you have experienced a lot of difficulties in this universe, overall it has been smooth sailing, but if the universe of Great Expanse has passed this difficult time, and you step into the God domain in the future, all the encounters will not be so simple. Dad, do you care about what Muhaiji said? Even the saints can't transform the entire God domain. If you fall down in the God domain, it means complete death. What he said is actually the truth. God domain will be tougher than you think. If you enter and find yourself unable to help me, please don't push yourself too much. According to you, why don't I give up now? Give up now? You've taken great care of me, and naturally, I have a chance to live, so I have to do my best. If you are concerned about my safety in God domain, why did you let me suffer? Other people are also working hard for their own fate without support. Why can't I? And what is the meaning of the martial arts that I have been fighting for? You're right. I was so narrow-minded. Gu Bei once told me, have you ever seen the son of a saint become a saint, let alone a secondary being? Although the road ahead is elusive, since you have decided, I can't stop you anymore. Dad, believe in me. I will defeat Muhaiji in the God domain and save you. All right. Now, I'll teach you how to construct your internal world. Dad, to be honest, the world inside me now is different from normal people. The beings of my internal world can live in the outside world, and the beings of the outside world can also be brought into my body. I don't know what the reason is. You don't have to resist me, just bring me into your internal world. Yes. Luo Zheng's internal world. He is only a realm lord, but the 9 stars are already incorporated into his internal world. It's truly a miracle. I was only able to do it when I was about to become a saint. And here, just like the God domain, it is completely composed of primordial chaos chi. This is completely different from the internal world of other beings that use true essence. In the beginning, the beings of the God domain were unable to grasp the chi of primal chaos, so they had to use the second best option. This place can really be called the Little God Domain. It seems that Gu Bei was right when he asked you to cultivate with the primordial chaos chi. Father, something strange happened within my internal world after I stepped into the realm of World Lord. Come with me and I'll show you. All right. Zhenger, why does the boundary of your internal world look like this? I heard that in the other realm lord's internal world it's just a transparent light curtain covering specific boundaries. However, here I have a lot of huge golden Sanskrit. I don't know what they mean, and I don't know why they are here. This is the text of higher beings. Let me see where else there is something similar. Bang! There are 1080 golden Sanskrit. These golden Sanskrit should be deliberately left by them. It's a pity that with my current chi soul, I can't decipher the mysteries of these golden Sanskrit texts. Well, I understand. I went around your internal world just now, and I found that it is still too small. I will tell you some essentials to build your internal world and help it develop faster. First, the laws you have learned should be transformed into divine tablets and passed on to the beings in it. Let the beings in your internal world become strong. Yes. Then, you should create more continents instead of allowing this one continent to expand indefinitely. Furthermore, Dad's breath is getting weaker and weaker, and his voice is getting smaller. Well, this chi soul can only last for so long. This is also my last chi soul in the world. If I can't wake, I'm afraid I will really die. Dad. Zhenger, goodbye. Scatter. I'll see you again. Swash. It's time to develop my internal world according to what Dad said. Clap. Swoosh, swoosh. Swoosh first, the law of thunder's power. Second, the law of metal's power. Bam. 11th, 12th, 13th, done. Go. Swish. It's to Osher Venerate. These divine tablets must be his blessings to us. Not bad. I hope they can fully comprehend the true meaning of these laws. It's time for me to leave, too. Dad came and left so quickly, it all feels just like one long dream, but when I wake up, it is the beginning of a new path. Only in just a few days, there is such a giant tree coiled on top of the ruins. It seems that the reconstruction progress is quite fast. This should be Ying's ability. Step, 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 I need to go up and see what is happening. Soon. Ancestral Dragon. You're back. Yeah. Roar, huh. Why is Ying here? Okay, okay. I know, this silly beast. The two of them seem to get along very well. Well, a lot of things have happened during this time. In the past few days, whilst you were away, Ying helped me restore the Qixia realm and gave up her status as a king. So I became the only king of the Demon Knight race after that. I spared the crimes of the Holy Chain sect and also rescued the Holy Spear section. The dispute of the Demon Knight race has been settled. The Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate, how is he now? The Blood Arrow is causing rapid aging and draining his life. The Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate has fallen into the 5 celestial decays. His lifespan is impossible to continue. He's in secluded meditation inside the sacred tree of the Upright Spirit Holy Land. 5 celestial decays. From what I can tell, this is a law of causality, isn't it? Yes. However, why do you ask that suddenly? Maybe I can undo it. Let's try it. Upright Spirit Holy Land, we have arrived. The Divine Arrow Heavenly Venerate should be inside. Can smell a foul scent from such a distance. Who is trespassing? Back off. It's me. Why does my king come here? I've entered the 5 celestial decays. This place is full of pollution and unbefitting of your majesty. Don't say anything to help. I want to try to help you get. What? My king, are you kidding me? That's why I will only give it a try, but I have confidence in it. This kid is the son of a saint. If he says that there is a chance, then perhaps there is a chance. Okay, let me give it a try. Stand still, don't move. Buzz. What's this for? It seems to be the myriad laws you used to cultivate it at that time. Yes, it's the divine light from myriad laws repelling book. All the laws of causality can be severed. If the 5 celestial decays are also a law of causality, then this divine light should be effective. Sever all the laws of causality. Bam! Divine light of cause. Something strange seems to have been expelled from my body. Swish. Ah! I seem to have heard a deafening wail just now. Scatter. It really succeeded. The filth all over my body is flowing out. It seems that there was bits and pieces of other creatures inside the liquid. My king, could you leave me alone? I'm afraid I need to clean my body. Okay, we'll wait for you outside. Half an hour later. I feel more refreshed now than before, so I have to thank them quickly. It looks like the 5 celestial decays have really been severed off Luo Zheng and my king. Thank you for your help. But I still don't know, how should my lifespan be calculated with the removal of the 5 celestial decays? That seems right. If the 5 celestial decays do not come to you, then you would possess the same ability as a true god, to be immortal. Right now the entire universe is in danger. First we have to defeat the pseudo-saint race. Forget about immortality. Whether or not we can survive this 1,000 years will be the main problem. He has been rampant for many days in Sunflower Water World. Let's get ready. It's time to get involved. I will take all the people of the Demon Knight race to the Sunflower Water World and rendezvous with the human Heavenly Venerate. Good. Then I will also go to the lower realm to find the Great Thousand Heavy Sword. Let's part ways. Okay. After that, I went to the lower realm to look for the Great Thousand Heavy Sword. There is nothing in the natural world that can bear its weight. Finally, I retrieved it from the wall of size deep underground, and it's time to meet everyone. Hurry up and find where is the Kuai Shui world. It is said that it is located at the intersection of the former Humane Alliance and Wunyan 3 gods, and its geographical location is very special. Kuai Shui. I found it. But it's not the same as the rest that have already started facing Mohe. I have to hurry. I also don't know how the battle is going now. Kuai Shui World Taiyu City. Mohe has won again. Is there no one in our human race who can compete with him? Mohe. Come out and fight. I will be your challenger. Demon Race's martial artist John Guhe. Brother Mohe is very busy. You have to defeat me before you are qualified to challenge him. Then I'll kill you first. Black Flame Pearl. The black flames produced after these black pearls erupted have an extremely strong destructive power. It can devour you without leaving ashes. Ah. Humph. You're unable to compete with me, but you want to challenge Brother Mohe? Anyone else want to challenge me? How can this be done? We can't even beat this woman under him, not to mention Mohe. Don't say that, our Daozis have not come out yet. If I defeat you, can I challenge Mo directly? That's not necessarily true, but if you can beat me, brother Mo will naturally help me out, which will result in him challenging you. That's good. He is Zuanilian Chenfeng. There is hope for us. He is the universe of great expanses #1 Daozi? Xianyuan Chenfeng. It's me. At this stage, the potential in the universe of great expanse has fallen to a very low point under the suppression of Mo. It's time to teach him a lesson. That's interesting. What he cultivates is the enlightenment of truth Dao, so I feel there is a dull pain in my right chest. It seems that in addition to Luo Zheng, other Daozis should not be underestimated. Interesting. The right chest is a big flaw in my physical body. It was my father's negligence in making my body, but I didn't expect him to see through it right away. Finally, there is a Daozi who makes me surprised. Stop talking nonsense, let's do it. I'm in a hurry. Hasn't it already started? It's the Black Flame Pearl. Humph, it's even a sneak attack. The Black Flame Pearl's destructive power is very strong. Fortunately, I reacted quickly. Even so, its damage was not bad. Boom. Swoosh. Can you only hide? How can you be a Daozi with this little power? Black Flame Pearl Eruption. Although avoiding is the wisest choice, I came to save the potential in the universe, so it's better to solve this problem with the enlightenment of truth Dao. Just some despicable tricks. Pop. Pop, pop. Sheesh. The enlightenment of truth Dao is really powerful. Alright. Earlier I said that Xianyuan Chenfeng was the most powerful Daozi. His strength is indeed extraordinary. Xianyuan Chenfeng, kill her. Boost the morale of our world. Headens. I found it. There are 3 flaws. I'll kill her in one blow for the sake of our world. The Spear of Truth. So fast. He can find my flaws right away. She didn't even die. It seems that there was a bead that helped her withstand the fatal blow. It's over. The last 3 beads of life pearls that I hid on my body are missing 1 more. My 7 beads of life were originally floating beside me, but since Luo Zheng crushed 4 of them, I just hid them in my body, but I didn't expect that they would be discovered and crushed. So that's it. I've broken a bead in one go. She will be dead soon. Swish. No, he aimed at the bead of life on my leg. Swoosh. I can use these 3 small swords to stop him. Humph. Daydreaming. The last one left. It's time to give her the final blow. The Spear of Laws. That's enough. What a sense of oppression. Almost killed that woman of the pseudo-saints. It's a pity that Mo stopped it. Is it the Great Ruling Technique? Buzz. Heavenly Soul Relic? The Great Ruling Technique should be one of the most useless divine Dao, and only those who are brainless would choose it. If it raises the soul to a certain level, just a look is enough to make thousands of beings bow their heads. Is that so? Think about it carefully. The Great Ruling Technique is indeed very weak. If a saint cultivates this technique, he can control the gods and the gods' domain with his will. It is really not very useful for me to cultivate, but cultivating the Great Ruling Technique is also just fun. Who stipulates that martial artists can only cultivate one kind of divine Dao? No matter how many tricks you have, I will break them all. Come on. Universe of Great Expanse, let me see what strength it has. Boom. What's going on? Xianyuan Chenfeng is not evading. I will not show mercy. My spear is the 7th ranked weapon on the universe's myriad spirit monument. If he doesn't dodge, he will be severely injured. Ding. Ha. This guy is really willing to fight with his life at stake. Does he not fear death? I have been forced to change my moves. This places me at a disadvantage. Humph. Now that he's been weakened, I will chase after him and see if I can break his flaws. Go to hell. The Spear of Truth. Damn it. Dang, dang. Ha ha. Mo, he looks so funny. He's like a stray dog in front of Xianyuan Chenfeng. Great. As expected of Xianyuan Chenfeng. He's even more reliable than Luo Zheng. He's the most powerful Daozi of the pseudo-saints? I don't think he's anything special. Ding. 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 His offense is too fierce. It is better for me to avoid it for a while. Swoosh! Grand teleportation? Haha, your pseudo-saints Daozi, he, couldn't beat him, so he used grand teleportation to escape. It's such a shame. Okay, it was the pseudo-saints who defeated us before, and the potential of the universe was constantly weakening. Now we can finally improve our potential. Fading Waterworld Universe's temporary base camp. Chenfeng seems to have the upper hand. Well, the potential in the universe is constantly rising. Why, if the opponent were to crack Chengying's desperate fighting style, I'm afraid we won't be able to escape trouble. Chenfeng was trained by me, so I know that he is slightly less powerful than he. He is only occupying the advantage of the Divine Tao now. If we let he come back to his senses, he will have a solution. I don't know what the hell is going on after this. Did he make a move? Ha, you are too naive trying to defeat me with the Spear of Laws. This is the end. Stush. Great world technique. What's going on? What's going on? My enlightenment of truth Tao doesn't seem to be working. I can't see his flaws. PR, refer to chapters 6144 and 688. The only thing I couldn't see through before was the fusion of the 5 law elements, but his domain does not seem to contain the 5 law elements. Do you find it interesting, Xianyuan Chengying? The truth is that I've always thought the enlightenment of truth Tao is some sort of bullshit. Let alone you and me, even if it's a true God or a saint of God's domain. Who can really control the truth? It's just the self-indulgence of life in a small world. A small world? What a big mouth. Did this kid receive the legacy of Muhaiji? His words do have the meaning of Tao discussion. His means of expression is too arrogant. In God's domain, there are generally 3 ways to fight for the great unification Tao. First option is to explore the chaos. Second option is deciphering the Sanskrit and finding clues to the higher beings. Third option is to debate the Tao through hypothesis and verification. Although he does not yet have the qualifications to fight for the Tao discussion. But a mere secondary being in the universe can come up with such an insight out of the blue. It is also considered to have the potential of Tao discussion. PR, I don't know why he speculates that he is a secondary being. Chapter 726 confirmed that he is Muhaiji's son. Have you always been like this? It's too long-winded. Although the heavenly venerates have made all-out preparations for me, even if I fall, the Yun who heavenly venerate will use the Block of Void Love to rescue me. However, the space has changed, and now it can only be all or nothing. Fight. Ha! Bam! By all means, I must push the enlightenment of truth Tao to the extreme. I wish the lines and dots can be clearer. I have said that the enlightenment of truth Tao is useless. He didn't even try to avoid my attack. What happened? Wow! He did it! As expected of Xianyuan Daozi. Hold tight. Manhuaplus.com. Failed. Yun who heavenly venerate, pull him back. His last move was merely a flesh wound. Swish. Tighten. Damn it. I can't pull him out. What are you saying? There is no way to pull Xianyuan Chenfeng back? Yes, this. I'll try again. No. I can't pull it at all. It seems to be cut off by a domain or some kind of divine Tao. Although I don't know which one of the heavenly venerates is doing it, there is no doubt that your efforts are in vain. Don't waste your efforts. Swish. Say goodbye to your heavenly venerates. Die. This sword is rapidly extracting my vitality. G's family ancestor gave me the cup of life to replenish my vitality, but it can't catch up with the drain of power. I have to find a way quickly. No, there is no way to pull the spear from him. I have no chance of winning without my spear, and my vitality is about to reach its limit. Stop struggling, I am invincible in this space. Am I really going to die in this guy's hands? Was here, what would he do? Do you really think you're invincible? There will always be someone stronger who can defeat you. You're talking about Luo Zheng, right? I've been waiting for him for a long time. He's just a coward. It's a pity that you won't watch me kill that little brat. Goodbye. Xianyuan Chenfeng. Screech. Boom. Did Xianyuan Chenfeng really die? How can this be? Even Xianyuan Chenfeng couldn't defeat he. Brother he. Self-healing. Should we use the roaring order to announce the death of Xianyuan Chenfeng? Let war help you. No need, I've come to the Sunflower Water World to suppress the power of the universe of great expanse. The effect of killing ordinary martial artists is very good. However, it's better to not announce Xian Yuan Qinfeng's death to the universe. Why? Because something will develop in the opposite direction as it reaches the extreme. Anyway, there's probably someone even more anxious than I to announce the result to everyone in the universe. That guy, how did he cut off my lock of void love? There could only be one reason. He must be cultivating another divine Tao. It's the Great World Technique. This MO he is cultivating two divine Tao. One is the Great Ruling Technique and the other is the Great World Technique. The area that the light covers is his world, so naturally, he has the ability to sever your heavenly destiny. Does this mean that, within this guy's Great World Technique, even the heavenly destiny is useless? Yes, but MO he has not condensed the divine spark yet, so his Great World Technique is incomplete. He isn't able to change all of the rules. Yun who heavenly venerates Lock of Void Love belongs to the Space Law, and is most likely to be changed by the Great World Technique. What about Qinfeng's life? How to avenge him? He is my grandson, and I have devoted a lot of time and effort to him. Wait, as long as the other party does not crush the body of Xian Yuan Qinfeng. Fu who I heavenly venerate will have the opportunity to resurrect him. I'll send a few realm lords to collect his body now. Here it is. Xian Yuan Qinfeng's body should be in the pit. Where are you all going in such a hurry? Swoosh. Mo he, don't bully others too much. You have already killed Xian Yuan Qinfeng. His corpse should be retrieved by us. Oh, really? I will allow you to collect the corpses of the others. But for this corpse, you can't take it away. Why? Why? My pets are hungry. This brat's body can be used as pet food. You can pig out today. That is a Daozi of this universe. His body contains the aura of divine Tao. Devouring it will be beneficial for all of you. How can our Daozi's corpse be your pet's food? The loser has no dignity, let alone a corpse. It's already an honor for it to be able to feed my pets, no matter what. Just snatch the Daozi's body from the beasts' mouths. Aya! How can this wolf be so quick and fierce? Its strength is comparable to a heavenly venerate. Saint Moon Blue Wolf is not the usual spirit pet. It is not easy to take food from the mouth of such a super divine beast. Gr, stop. I will bring my grandson back. Old brother Yuenzue. Absolutely impossible. Yeah, no way. If you act recklessly, you will drag the entire universe into an irreparable calamity. Yuenzue heavenly venerate, please think twice. If you don't believe me, look at the cracks in the space above the Sunflower Water World. There are many heavenly venerates of the pseudo-saints. If you go alone, you will be in danger. Alas, nothing more that I can do. It's a pity. Yuenzue heavenly venerate almost came over. We would have had the chance to capture him. It doesn't matter anymore. Let's see just how much they can really endure, and whether or not they will be willing to send the Daozis over one by one. Today's challenge is over. Your proudest Daozi of the universe was too weak. Come back tomorrow if you want to challenge me. It's useless for you to stay here. I am Oracle Heavenly Venerate. I am representing the human race in order to announce unfortunate news. Xian Yuan Qinfeng of the Xian Yuan family has been killed by Mo He. On behalf of the human race and the universe of great expanse, I hope that stronger talents will come forth and stand for our revenge. Xian Yuan Qinfeng actually lost to that Mo He. Is it really necessary for the Heavenly Venerate to make a move? Luo Zheng. We want Luo Zheng to fight. Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng. Zuanilian Qinfeng has actually fallen? I have to hurry up. Xian Yuan Qinfeng has fallen, but I don't know if his body is destroyed. Maybe the Resurrection Heavenly Venerate can revive him using his destiny? I'm afraid Mo He can also guess this plan and won't leave Xian Yuan Qinfeng's body intact. I'll have to see for myself. Bam! I am Jia Ran. I challenge you as a human race martial artist. It's one of the Saint race. I should be near Iron Moon City. Ha 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 ha. The inferior race is not worth mentioning. Swish. Oh no. I can't break free. Goodbye. Now that we have a winner, why don't we stop unnecessary killing? Who do you think you are? How dare you interfere with my challenge? It's against the rules. That's right. You don't know what you're doing here. Get out. It's the rules set by our Tao, His Majesty MOV. You are allowed to fight only once in the Sunflower Water World. If you don't comply with the rules, we will break your people's bones to dust. Those are MOV's rules, not mine. Then what is your rule? My rule is to delete filth like you. Disgusting pseudo-saints. Swoosh. Ice flame. Pop. Freeze freeze. How dare you? Kill this human brat. This is endgame now, it's time for our retribution. Whirl. Whirl. No mercy. Enjoy hell, you bastards. Snap. People of the Great Expanse universe, I'm back. How is it possible? That guy is only a realm lord, but has managed to kill several of our realm lords with one move. Hey, are you blind? That guy is Luo Zheng. It's Luo Zheng. He's back. Quick, go inform His Highness MOV that Luo Zheng is back. Yes, sir. It's Luo Zheng. Kill him. Let's kill him together in favor of MOV. Be careful, everyone. He has cultivated to a really high level. That ice skill is terrifying. Freeze. All of the pseudo-saints have been wiped out, but MOV has yet to appear. I'll just hurry up and take back Xian Yuan Chenfeng's corpse first. Crack. This guy is unbelievably strong. Where is Xian Yuan Chenfeng's corpse? Up there. But Xian Yuan Chenfeng's corpse is almost entirely torn up by MOV's spirit wolves. As I expected, I have to make haste. Thud. Swoosh, this damn group of wolves are still devouring him. Although Xian Yuan Chenfeng is an unpleasant guy, he is still my comrade, and for the sake of the universe, I will bring you back. Die. All of you. Boom. Beasts will always be man-beasts. I should have come earlier. Now I'm not sure if I can bring him back after this. I'll try to use the power of the 9 stars to grind these wolves. There must be some bits of him left that the wolves didn't digest. Shake, shake, resurrection heavenly venerate, are you there? Yes, I just got here. I came to retrieve the corpse of Xian Yuan Chenfeng. I've killed the spirit wolves that devoured him. If the Celestial Clan can separate Xian Yuan Chenfeng's flesh fragments from the fragments of the spirit wolves, you can still bring him back to life. But it depends on his fate. I understand, I will do my best. Okay, is that dickhead, MOV? Iron Moon City, MOV's temporary residence. Looks like Luo Zheng just finished massacring everyone in the city. The Saint Moon Blue Wolves are dead too. Boom, I should go and face him. Don't be careless. He much stronger than Xian Yuan Chenfeng. Is Wu worried that I might lose? No. Wu could never doubt her brother. Ha ha ha. Come on, let's go find Luo Zheng. You finally showed up? You seem to be in a rush, with all this fanfare. This is the 3rd time we've met. The first time we met, he wasn't anything remarkable. I could kill him with a finger. The 2nd time we met, he became so strong that even a heavenly venerate was unable to kill him. In the end, he even managed to escape. It a spatial magic treasure. And now, he has become so strong that even I am not sure I can beat him. I must kill him now. His growth is ridiculous. Even I didn't improve so much in the God-refining Forbidden Land. If I fail now, he will become an invincible monster in the future. I believe this will be the last time we meet. Ha! I believe so too. Let's begin. Bam! Show me how strong you've become. What a powerful force. It can even bend space. If he wants to fight with pure physical strength, then so be it. This Luo Zheng. He wants to take MOV's punch head on? He overestimates himself. In a fight, you should first gauge the opponent's strength before trying to do something reckless. I went to the heavenly melody star of the 9 divine stars of Turtle Dove Universe to refine my physical body. There was a cyan vitality fruit which took 30 million years to be produced. That fruit, which had absorbed huge amount of source strength, was eaten by me, MOV. You think Luo Zheng is a fool? MOV's punch can even distort space. Sign he dares to resist this punch, he must be confident in his strength. I am afraid MOV will lose. If the sacred altar heavenly venerate says so, then it might be true. I will hide my trump card for now. I have absolute confidence in my strength. Bam! Swoosh! Both of them are too strong. Just the impact from a pair of fists destroyed a whole mountain. Crack! Crack! I wonder who will win in the end. What's going on? I felt a powerful force from Luo Zheng, as if his power is infinite. No, I cannot fight him head-on. I must escape with movement techniques. He is stronger than me, way stronger. Don't even dare to run. Swish! What in the world? I absorbed the cyan vitality fruit full of source strength, but I still can't compare to Luo Zheng. This guy is really trickier than I thought. Although I used my movement technique to dodge, even 20% of that punch hit me and damaged my body to this extent. What happened? Just one punch and he's vomiting blood? It can't be. FR, looks like we need a battle between Saitama and LZ for the title of OPM. Haha, no one under Heavenly Venerate can beat Luo Zheng. Look at that shitty Daozi, one punch and he spurts blood. This small injury is nothing for me, this is just a reevaluation of Luo Zheng's strength. Since I don't have an advantage in physical strength, I need to go in a passive stance. I have to reconsider my entire strategy. Swoosh swoosh, this Luo Zheng doesn't give me a chance to breathe, and this icy blue flame seems to be of the Turtle Dove Saints. I have to dodge. Once a martial artist is at a disadvantage, it is difficult to reverse the situation. I have to counterattack. Light will slash. Swish, great thousand heavy sword. Dang, 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 dang. You seem to be good at blocking? Then block this. Bam. Boom. Since I can't block this, I don't have to block it. I don't even have to use the concentric close either. This will destroy his confidence. I got it. My light will slash must have destroyed his supreme artifact's sacred shield to pieces. Luo Zheng must be dead or severely injured. How's this possible? Your attack is too weak, I don't even need to block it. Now it's my turn. Let's try using the Divine Go Sword with the Great Thousand Heavy Sword. What is this strength? My instincts are screaming at me to dodge or I just might die. Divine Go Sword, for the first time in my life do I feel such fear. If I hide underground, I might be able to avoid his sword. It's humiliating, but I have to live. Bang, bam. Crack, boom, boom, boom. That sword is too powerful. The sword intent alone split the whole continent. It also seems to possess a divine Tao. Fuck, I am gonna die. Che. Missed. Swish him again. Swish. Not enough, again. Bam, bam, I thought he would become weak after such a powerful sword strike, but his attacks are endless. I don't even have a chance to counterattack. He has launched more than 20 sword strikes. How big is his inner world? He is only a realm lord, this amount of true essence is ridiculous. Boom, 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 boom. His power and stamina are amazing. The entire continent was almost destroyed with sword intent alone. Luo Zheng's strength far exceeds our assessment. I've been to the God-refining Forbidden Land, but it didn't seem that magical. Everyone's experience is different. We don't know what kind of opportunities he received there. I am now worried that he might die. Alas, all we do now is wait and hope that he can launch a counterattack. The Dead Water World. Xin Yuan Qinfeng's corpse fragments have been collected. We should be able to resurrect him. Fortunately, Luo Zheng arrived in time and gave Qingfeng a chance to live. Now he's even dealing with He. Good. Good. Old Patriarch, it seems that your report appears to be somewhat inconsistent. You said that Luo Zheng is slightly weaker than a lower Heavenly Venerate. But does he even seem to be weaker than an average Heavenly Venerate? Weaker than lower Heavenly Venerate? Isn't he strong enough to fight intermediate Heavenly Venerates? Even I am not sure if I can beat him. Luo Zheng's performance is indeed remarkable, but it's naive to think that we can rely on him alone to defeat the invading pseudo-saints. After all, there are other Heavenly Venerates besides He. Buzz, huh? The Demon Knight race has come to assist in the war against the Peso Saints. Ha ha ha. Great. Now that the universe of Great Expanse is fully united, we have a better chance of winning. If this keeps up, I'm afraid I won't even have a place to hide. Bam, bam, this guy. What are you, an earthworm? Damn, I've never been so humiliated. I'll have my revenge. Swish. I may look like an earthworm now, but you will pay for your words. This is the end. No matter how powerful your divine Tao is, in my world, I am invincible. Ha! Grand world technique. What is this energy field? Let me probe it with the divine Go sword. Sword intent, ha! Bam! I clearly saw that he didn't swing at me. What's he doing? Has he gone mad? Why is he swinging over there? Swish swish, why is this sword intent coming at us? Pop! Swish, what's happening? Weird, we weren't here just now, were we? What's going on? Disappears, appears, what happened? The sword intent that was just slashing at the others is all coming my way. He seems to have changed the law of space within this energy field. Swoosh ding ding ding, every time he swings his sword to the east, the slashes appear 6 feet above his head towards me. If I follow this law, will I be able to counterattack? As long as I descend to a position 6 feet lower than him pop. This brat is trying to manipulate my laws, great thousand heavy sword. Swish, ignorant fool. Bam. Sorry, but in here, I am the god. Why did I lose my balance and drop from the air? I see, he has changed the law of wind. And when martial artists learn to fly at the celestial realm, they rely on the most basic law of wind. There is no way to run now. Die. This ability is pretty impressive. Dang. Screech. If I can't dodge, then I'll block it. Even with all my strength, I cannot cut off one of his arms. Not only does he have an impenetrable sword and clothes, but even his body is this strong. He has a wide arsenal of techniques I can't predict, but now that I have this chance, I will catch him even if I'm injured. No. I can't let him catch me. I formed a film of true essence over my body. You can't catch me. Swoosh. Come here. You're naive to think I can't catch you. Law of wind, release. No. Finally. What the hell is this rope? Why is it so tough? Buzz. The space in front and behind me are now connected with the law of space, and the death chain seems to be cut in two. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Not good. Now even if I pull on the chain, I won't be able to reach out and grab him. Nowhere to run. The space here is too distorted. It will be hard to catch him. Can you do anything besides running away? I admit that you're extremely powerful. Your physique is impenetrable and invincible. It has even surpassed the level of secondary beings. Your talent is extraordinary even in the gods' domain. It is amazing, but the ultimate result in a fight between martial artists is death, and in this battle, I won. And who are you to decide that? You have fallen into my phantom space array. You are destined to die here. It's amazing to refine such a powerful physique, but this will be the end, eternity, happiness, self. Not good. He seems to be summoning something. Bang, bang, bang. Do you think I will wait for you to finish chanting? Naive fool. Eternity, self, illusion, happiness, reflection, death, clarity. Bang, 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 bang you. Ha, this is a battle between Daozis? He is obviously better, but he's playing around with Luo Zheng. What do you understand? He is planning to use heaven-suppressing object on Luo Zheng. Heaven-suppressing object? The Grand Heavenly Venerate did bestow it upon but it can only be used once. Isn't it a waste to use it on Luo Zheng? It's not a waste to use it to kill Luo Zheng. It's almost impossible for such a great talent to appear in the universe of great expanse. He must be the last hope of Luo Xiao. This Daozi also must have been cultivated by the collective efforts of the entire universe of great expanse. If this kills Luo Zheng, then it will be worth it. Bang. Bang bang. 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 I combined the Grand World technique with the Phantom Space Array, making this place a spatial maze. No matter how hard he pulls on the chain, I can simply fly around and finish the incantation. Eternity, death, happiness, self, clarity, illusion, clearness, reflection, killing, cyan vitality tree. After one becomes a true god and creates their own perfect inner world, their dependency on true essence gradually decreases. After all, consuming true essence might even destroy their inner world. So they rely on the potential, which is a higher form of faith strength. A true god uses a divine spark plate to control the potential, while a saint uses a heaven-suppressing object. The heaven-suppressing object of the Muhaiji universe is the cyan vitality. The heaven-suppressing object would become a heavenly destiny and be held by a representative of the saint. With this, they borrow the potential of their universe and use it to kill a strong opponent. My father broke off a branch of the cyan vitality tree and gave it to me for an emergency. By using the power of potential in a critical moment, I can absolutely kill Luo Zheng. Almost there. Golden Sanskrit. Honestly, I'm quite jealous of you. I didn't expect a secondary being to have a greater talent than me. It's really unfair, and I hate things unreasonable, so how about you go and die? Swoosh. Use the glass as ground, the sacred tree is solemn. Use gold as rope, to make 8 boundaries, kill him, sacred tree. The power emanating from this thing is beyond my imagination, I must go all out. Power of the 9 stars. Buzz, this thing has the aura of a saint, the only way I can fight it is with the power of the 9 stars. Old patriarch, shouldn't we act now? Xian Yuan Chengfeng is already dead, we can't lose Luo Zheng too. Divine arrow, heavenly venerate, take me there. Yes, my king. Now is not the right time yet. In the universe of great expanse, Saint Xiao bestowed me the supreme heavenly destiny. If I use the great expanse lotus flower, I could forcefully consume it. But, if I strike now, the pseudo-saint race will definitely counterattack. And they have true gods by their side. Now, we can only hope Luo Zheng can survive this calamity. If he's about to fail, then I will attack. Crack. If I had such an indestructible body, it would be so great. After I kill you, I will take your corpse and discover all of its secrets. Concentric close. Swish. I will cover my whole body with the concentric close. Hopefully it will reduce the pressure of this heaven-suppressing object a bit more. Phew. The pressure has greatly diminished. Boom, no, it's suppressing my inner world. Swoosh. At this rate my entire inner world will be destroyed. I need to mobilize the primal chaos chi to transform and counter this. Swoosh, swoosh. Boom, boom, boom. It can only be countered by continuously refining and transforming the primal chaos chi. Bam bam, bam bam. Lie. Give up. You cannot resist this suppressive power. Swish. I am continuously using primal chaos chi, but I can't transform it in time. Bam. Boundary wall, the boundary wall, it's already breaking. Bam bam bam. No, my inner world is about to collapse. Sanskrit words seems to be splitting one by one and forming new words, which too is still increasing. Oh no! The boundary wall of my inner world is completely broken. Ah! This is getting troublesome. The internal world's boundary is broken, which means that the Dantian is going to be destroyed soon. If this continues, I am afraid I will become a cripple. Huh? Strange, the golden Sanskrit word count increased 10 times as that was before, and the world inside my body seems to be generating a new boundary on its own. If it can really be regenerated, the world inside my body will also expand 10 times more than before. I heard that if you want to expand the inner world, one has to incorporate more true essences and slowly squeeze the entire inner world around. This method is slow, but is effective and safe. There is also another method. It is known as brute force expansion. But the consequences of using this method will bring devastating disasters and unknown dangers to the creatures in the inner world. So if you choose this method, you should also be prepared in advance to face the consequences. I didn't realize that my inner world was expanding in this way, but I really thought my inner world going to collapse, and I was afraid what was going to happen next. After splitting, the Sanskrit words seems to have gathered into a single force. This power of the Sanskrit words seems to be rushing out of my inner world. Stop suddenly. Did something happen? Why did it stop? It's weird. Why did I lose my connection with the cyan vitality tree, and what was that golden light that shot from Luo Zheng? What? No way. How is that possible? This cyan vitality tree is made with the power of heaven and was presented to me by Father. How did he destroy it? Outside universe of great expanse. Word of great pole temple of the Holy Spirit. The heaven is vibrating? No, it's impossible. Theoretically, it's almost impossible to destroy the things that is made with the power of heavens. That's why Mohi's father cut off a branch of the tree and gave it to him to use it in times of need. When the branch is used up, it will return to the tree, but now a branch is separated from the main, it is no longer perfect. That thing belonged to a person who has the power of a saint, and now it is broken. How am I going to explain this to him? No, that isn't the thing I should be worrying about right now. What kind of existence does the universe of great expanse produce? Even Cyan Vitality Tree's branch isn't enough to destroy him. I'm afraid he will become the demise of our rare in the future. How could this be possible? Just how did he? Cyan Vitality Tree's branch was a gift from the saint. If there it is damaged, both father and me will be punished. But Luo Zheng just destroyed it like it was nothing. I'm afraid even if I go back, I'm good as dead. I didn't expect you to have something like this to protect yourself. This is the best body protection weapon I have. I don't believe that this too will break with just a few punches. If you don't escape now, I'm afraid I won't have another chance to do so. Now die. Mohe. No, stop it. What's she doing here? Does she want to sacrifice her life for him? Get out of my way, or I'll kill you too. I won't. Ah. That's enough. Saint Race Heavenly Venerate 1000 Poison Heavenly Venerate. Poison Body. Ho ho. The owner is finally here to help his little kitten. Fine, I will take both of you on. Get out of the way. His body protective shield is made of toxins. Hand-to-hand combat won't work against him. Heh. It's useless. Great 1000 Heavy Sword. Haha, your little tricks won't work on me. Whenever I activate my immortal myriad poison physique, neither a median nor an upper heavenly venerate can damage me easily. He's only a realm lord. I bet he can't scratch me. Blow. If my regular attack didn't work, I'll try severing his destiny. What? I've said that. Die. Slice. That's unforeseen. Luo Zheng has killed a heavenly venerate of the pseudo-saints. It's indeed amazing, but what is this azure light shining on his sword? He seems to be able to sever the destiny of a heavenly venerate. Doesn't this mean he's a nemesis to all heavenly venerates? Not good. Even the myriad poison heavenly venerate died to his hands. I better run away fast. Blow. Bonk. Grab. How can you run away with the death chain attached to you? Let His Highness go, or these two want to die as well. Fine. Ugh. Swoosh. You may have killed 2 heavenly venerates. But the myriad poison and the nether dark heavenly venerate were no match for. Slice, 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 vibrate, 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 the universe of great extremity, what's going on? 3 of our heavenly venerates have fallen. Has the great battle with the human race already begun? No, they obviously have no intentions to strike so early. Other than that, no one has issued a call to start the war. Haha. Luo Zheng killed 3 pseudo-saint heavenly venerates. He killed all 3 of them in the blink of an eye. His power is incredible. Today, Luo Zheng has accomplished an astonishing feat. How could this happen? Wasn't Luo Zheng supposed to be fighting with Mohe? He's now went ahead and killed 3 heavenly venerates. In the blink of an eye? How can Luo Zheng be so powerful? Luo Zheng can kill a heavenly venerate. We have hope for winning. Even a heavenly venerate is no match for Luo Zheng, let alone Mohe. The potential in the universe has increased sharply. It doubled in a short period of time and it's still increasing. Now everyone in the universe of great expanse is optimistic about Luo Zheng. Isn't this Mohe your Highness Daozi? Is there any pseudo-saint heavenly venerate who dares to come get him after all this? I can feel their presence, they're hiding in the dark. I assume these cowards won't come out. Come and get me. This duel is over. Swoosh. Bam, this fight is finally over. It's definitely not the end. Let's wait for their move. We're only getting started. Although we have ways to save Mohe, Luo Zheng is a bigger threat now. He must die. Can't we strike now? It's true, don't forget our original purpose. The plan was to force out the heavenly venerates of the universe of great expanse. Now that Mohe is dead, Luo Zheng is still in the sunflower water great world. If he remains there, do you think those cowards would dare show up? His techniques are strange, nonetheless, he's only a realm lord after all. To kill these 3 heavenly venerates, he relied on his sword and that bizarre azure light. You dare be discouraged? The Saint Mo-Haiji has bestowed on us all his powers. Let us use them and fight in his name. The sacred altar heavenly venerate is right. Should this many of us be afraid of one Luo Zheng? That's right. All right, I'll disturb Sunflower Water Great World's law of space. Great Serpent and Snow heavenly venerate, be prepared to deal with the kid, yes. Clap. Bam bam. What a strong aura these heavenly venerates are hiding. They finally revealed themselves, which means the ultimate battle is about to start. All heavenly venerates and realm lords of the universe of great expanse, the time has come for the final war. Be ready, on my command, we give them a taste of our own power. Understood. Luo Zheng, we're coming. Everything get ready, we will start now. Launch a surprise attack at the Wall of Size. The Walls of Size entrance, is something coming? What the hell is that? A transformation seems to be happening in the universe of great extremity. Reported to the heavenly venerate. Unbounded heavenly venerate, a star is falling from the universe and it's coming towards us. It doesn't seem like a normal falling star. Unbounded heavenly venerate. Swoosh, 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 I am using a barrier to close the rift. Everyone, come to my aid. Crack, crack. Not good. This falling dark star is very unusual, the barrier can't hold against it. Pop this, I can only escape by teleporting away now. What's happening? I am the most skilled in the law of space, and this is my universe of great extremity, but why can't I rip through space? Did the true god of the celestial clan strike? Humph. Run. Ah. If the true gods attack, then all of us at the entrance are doomed. The Wall of Size entrance had been breached. Saint Mo-Haiji, please forgive me for my incompetence. Bam bam bam. Crack. Stars in the sky. Listen to my command. Use your power to seal the worlds forever. Star sealing technique hum, hum. Swish, phew, it's done. Unfortunately, I am not strong enough to seal the whole universe. I can only use the star sealing technique of the grand sealing arts. The star sealing technique has completely sealed the space here. Now the pseudo-saints can't retreat to the universe of great extremity or get reinforcements. Although this is not a permanent solution, it gives us enough time to destroy the invading pseudo-saints. The next step is to seal the Sunflower Water Great World so that they will have nowhere to escape. Up. Swoosh, Lord of Darkness, the bloodthirsty overlord, emerge from the continuum of time and space. Buzz, buzz, swoosh. This altar is summoning something. We must stop it immediately. Roar. Lord of Darkness Cheong-Chi. Not good, the law of space here is completely disturbed. I cannot use the transmission token to teleport. Bam, this thing has the same ability as Mo-He's Great World Technique, Roar, except that the Great World Technique of Mo-He can only modify the power of the laws, but this beast can directly destroy it. Bloodthirsty Hegemonji. Go! Finish Luo Zheng before the other heavenly venerate of the universe of great expanse arrive. This monster is even a bigger problem than the heavenly venerate. If I were facing a heavenly venerate, I could still remove the opponent's heavenly destiny with the divine light of cause. But the ancient beasts summoned by the altar were born from a cause, they are the effect. I have to master the profound effect eliminating part of the myriad laws repelling book to destroy these beasts. 1,000-pound stomp, boom. The legendary pseudo-saints for ferocious beasts. It's somewhat strong, but that's it. It's the old patriarch. How terrifyingly strong. I can't believe they came here so quickly. It's the old patriarch of the celestial clan himself. That means the universe of great expanse has decided to start a full-scale war, and they must be completely prepared. This is bad. Everyone, run. Buzz. Stars in the sky, listen to my command. Use your power to seal the worlds forever. Star sealing technique. Done. The seal is complete. Not a single one of the invading pseudo-saints will be able to escape. Oh no, damn it. The space is sealed. What the hell is going on? Are we trapped here? Don't panic, we don't have to fight them to death. The gods on our side must have known about the developments here. We just need to defend ourselves and hold off for a while. That depends on whether you can survive until then. I know that space blockage here with star seals and dark stars won't last long, and you're all waiting for the pseudo-saints to reopen the passage. However, I won't give you the chance to leave. It's the true god of the celestial clan. What if you're a true god? I, Lao Tzu, will still tear you apart. Bam! My 7 kills heavenly destiny was bestowed to me by Saint Mu Haiji himself. I may only be a mid-rank heavenly venerate, but my destructive power is no less than high-rank heavenly venerates. Shine. Naive fool. A true god's strength is not something you can comprehend. Your starlight is insignificant. Do you think it'll hurt? Swish. Ah. How can your starlight destroy my Dantian so easily? I spent my whole life refining my body. Boom. Only a small flash of starlight can immediately destroy the 7 kills heavenly venerate. This is too terrifying. He might be a true god, but even he can't handle all of us. 100 Chief Frosts, freeze. Everyone, fight him with your life. My job is to keep you locked in here. Your opponents will be here soon. Damn it, that guy got away. Look up. A giant warship is here. Watch out. There's someone at the deck performing a sword formation. God-slaying sword array. Swoosh. Swoosh. Careful. Ah. Ah. Sacred altar heavenly venerate, what kind of sword formation is that? We are being annihilated. Don't panic. I'll go to the altar and activate my heavenly destiny to stabilize the situation. Wu Xin, Wu Yuan, Wu Jian, Wu Hui. Yes. Praise to Buddha, 10,000 minds return to one, no obsession, no thought, no law. Boom. Bam. Grand Buddha Pagoda. Grand Buddha Pagoda, subdue. Bam. The Xin Yuan, Ji, Li, and Ji families are all here. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. The battle is extremely fierce. I will also join, Luo Zheng, please wait. There's a barrier below. You have to destroy the altar at the center to disable the barrier. I will send you there. Even if it's difficult, I have to protect the altar until reinforcements arrive from the universe of great extremity. Buzz, buzz, buzz. What a nuisance. Again. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Eternal Vine Sword, Buddha Sovereign Sword, Great Yang Sword, Heaven Fong Sword, swoosh, go. Bam, bam, bam. The barrier is fading. It's almost destroyed. I will use the warship to replenish my true essence for the final blow. God-slaying sword array. Crack, crack, crack. Crack, this is bad. The power of those 4 divine swords is too much, the barrier cannot withstand it. Heavenly venerate. The barrier is broken, but we have to make a last stand. I believe the grand heavenly venerate will come to our aid. Fight till the end. Die. Universe of Great Extremity Sacred Sea World. Meeting place for the pseudo-saints backup. Great Heavenly Venerate, our passage into the universe of Great Expanse is blocked. A dark star has sealed the passage. It's impossible to use brute force to break it. Can't we cross through it with grand teleportation? No, we can't. The other side of the dark star has been completely sealed off. It's impossible to use the grand teleportation to reach the other side. I'll give it a try. Buzz. I didn't expect the passage to the Wall of Sighs would be blocked. If there is no way to help. The first troops of over so heavenly venerates that were sent into the universe of Great Expanse may be in danger. No. I can't destroy the star with my own power. It seems like a true god's divine power can only be handled by another true god. Stand down, everyone. I'll ask Master Muhan to come out and break the seal. Bam, bam, bam. The heavenly Tao vibration in our universe of great extremity has never been so violent. Could it be that a large number of heavenly venerates have fallen? I'm afraid so. The battle in the Sunflower Water World is extremely dangerous and tragic. Die. It can't be pierced through at all? But this is a first-grade divine weapon. Dang. Divine Light Sword. The Oracle Heavenly Venerate is also here. Bang. You. Swish, swish, swish. How dare you taunt me? I'll kill you. Self-destruction. What's going on? I am being injured by the true essence inside me? No, it's impossible. Did you poison him? No, it's not poison. It's very powerful. Self-destruction is a special energy that can guide all the energy in the target's body to destroy itself until it dies. Any being that is cut will undoubtedly die. This is also one of your father, Luo Zhao's, unique skills. The advantage is gone. I can only forcefully break my inner world apart and use the life vitality to summon another ancient beast. Some of us would like to join you. Yes, we'll die anyway. Yes. Hey, hey. Hey. Egu. Bam. This golden light is extremely sharp and can kill people without a trace. Spread out. Okay. Hold on for a little more time. Perhaps the great heavenly venerate will be able to come soon. God-slaying sword array. Smosh. Oh no. These 4 swords again. Is her energy bottomless? Ahem. AAA. I don't expect to die here. This war was already unfair to begin with anyway. You only rely on that true God. How dare you say that? You pseudo-saints invade our universe, is that fair? There is no fairness. If we fall, we'll bring you down with us. Pop. Pop fop. How can you escape from the palm of our saint race? Bam 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 bam. Lotus boundary. Close. It's finally over. We won this battle. These are only a third of the pseudo-saints. The real opponents are still in the universe of great extremity. If the pseudo-saints open the passage to the wall of size again, we'll face the wild revenge of the pseudo-saints. Master Xing Wei sealed the passage. It is not so easy to reopen the wall of size. Can we take this opportunity to fix it? No, the reason why the pseudo-saints started being so aggressive this time is most likely because the other forces holding them back have been defeated. Next, they will bring the true gods here. The pseudo-saints have begun to break the boundary. Universe of great extremity true god, Muhan. Haha. It's just a seal formed with the help of the power of the stars. It's just a mediocre skill. I can break it right away, so you must gather your troops as soon as possible to resume the battle. Yes, Master Mohan. Shatter. The wall of size. Boom. The wall of size is smashed. The wall of size. This technique actually seals the entire space around here. That's quite annoying. But in the end, it's just a mediocre skill. It's time to end the universe of great expanse. Is this the power of a true god? Gentlemen, follow me. The pseudo-saints are coming. The war has already begun. We will fight to the end. Start arranging the star-destroying array. Yes. Luo Zheng, I'll leave for a while to talk to the heavenly venerates of the Demon Knight race and tell them to get ready. Okay. Luo Zheng. I'm coming. Yu Qin, it's been a long time. Yes. Soon, you finally found your body? Yes. So many things happened while I was away. I was looking for you in the godly refinement land, but was taken away to practice the god-slaying sword formation for a long time, which is not fun at all. Welcome back. True gods might start attacking anytime. We need you to set up the sword array again. When this war ends, we will have time to get together. Okay. Then I'll go back to the warship and prepare the sword array. HM. Swooshed bam. Who are you and what are you trying to do? You're not too shabby, but it's a pity. Stop it. Crack. It's the true god from the universe of great extremity. I'm surprised. I didn't expect it to be a secondary being that has not seen the world before. Swoosh. I didn't expect that a bunch of small bugs made from true essence would cause so much trouble for Master. It turns out that those warriors of the universe of great extremity are all good for nothing. I remember that we fought once a long time ago. However, you weren't my opponent then, and you aren't now either. Humph. It's true that I'm no match for you alone, but what if my senior brothers are here with me? What? The universe of great extremity actually sent 3 true gods. This is a violation of the rules set by the Hall of Saints. According to the rules, even if saints compete with each other, each can only send 1 true god to the opposite universe. Even MOHG can't break this rule. The rules can be changed. Master took a lot of effort to change this rule. You can also ask for help. Isn't Luo Zhao's chief disciple Yu Taibai very strong? Ask him to come. Unfortunately for you, he's far away in the god's domain. He can't help you even if he wants to. Even if I am no match for you three, I will never back down. It's a pity. Then I won't make it difficult for you. I'll call my brothers to come and give you a peaceful death. You will die first. This is the Emperor's soul engraved seal from the ancestral Sol land. Ha yeah. What a strong Sol suppression. As a heavenly venerate, even I am overwhelmed by this aura. Luo Zheng, stop. This kid is obviously just a realm lord, but with the soul seal, he can actually suppress me. Inferior beings are indeed reckless and courageous. Die. Divine Go Sword. This power, it's even comparable to some true gods who specialize in body refinement. Grasp. It seems the pressure of this sword can't be suppressed by pure strength alone. Cut. Forget it, I'll just give up this hand. Cut. Swoosh. Ha ha ha, interesting. To say that I was actually injured by a secondary being at the Realm Lord stage. This is unbelievable. A joke. Die. You've overestimated yourself. Bam. I was just careless before. Do you really think you can stand up against me? Bam. Go to hell and understand that a Realm Lord is like an ant in front of a true god. Luo Zheng. He's still alive? I only used God of my power in this strike, but not only is he alive, but it left nothing but a palm mark on his body? This kid cut off one of my arms. I absolutely want him dead. Swish. Bam. His palm strike pierced through my concentric clothes and even broke several ribs. Bang. You destroyed my arm. I'll rip your head off. Swish. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. You're the disciple of a saint, a true god. Bullying a realm lord is beneath you. Heh, so what? Swoosh, swoosh. Heavenly venerates from the universe of great extremity, come forward. Sir Muhan, your hand. Shut up. Swish. Although I can regrow my arm, this one is far weaker than the previous one. I will fight with Muhan. You take him away to safety first. Yes. How could you be such an idiot? The true god's power is overwhelming. Even now it is trying to corrode and infect Luo Zheng's entire body. Fortunately, Luo Zheng has primordial chaos chi, allowing him to resist the residual power. PFFF. Stop being so reckless, you're no match for him. But, even if 11 Yu Qing fell, as long as we don't lose, the resurrection heavenly venerate can revive her. Let's observe the situation first, then we'll find an opportunity to strike. Bam. The war has begun. Crackling. Buzz. Hiss hiss. Whoosh whoosh. It's Muhan's 5 elements divine Tao. The 5 eyes around him are made from the eyes of the 5-colored divine peacock, which are extremely rare. Bam. Quickly, set up a formation and help Lord Muhan. Charge. Roar. Broke in. Star destroying array. Descend. Swoosh. 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 Great expanse lotus. Bang bang. The situation isn't good. Bam. Bam. Xing Wei should have the upper hand, but just now Mohan has activated some kind of secret technique and has reversed the tide. Whooshy finally. If I kill you, the war is over. Whoosh. 5 elements energy seal. Shit. This 5 extremity energy seal is one of Master's greatest skills. How can a lower-level true god like you break free? It can't continue like this. Yun who heavenly venerate, send me there. My teleportation skills won't be able to keep up with the true gods. Luckily, after killing Mo-He, I've established a connection with Yun who heavenly venerate with his lock of void love. As long as he loses his teleportation technique, he can take me to the battlefield. But, now, this 5-element seal can even seal a true god. After I insert these 5 swords into the seal, you'll be completely powerless. I wish that the 100,000 great worlds be eternal. I'll do everything in my power and even sacrifice my life to exterminate the invading foreign race. Now is the critical time to deal with Xing Wei. Why did this kid appear again? And he also used the Great Grand Aspiration technique on me. It's you. Again, you brat. Get out of my face. Swoosh. The Great Grand Aspiration technique is really amazing. Now I don't have any distracting thoughts in my mind. My physical body, strength and soul have all increased in power. More amazing is that this power is a very subjective energy. It's like if you believe in this power, it lets you really have it. I remember using the great grand aspiration technique to kill a beast in the godly refinement land. Only while focusing on your target. Will you enter this wonderful state? But after the wish is fulfilled, this wonderful feeling disappears completely. Divine Go Sword. Now this sword is sharper and with purer power. Though he's not a high-level cultivator, his sword's lethality can't be underestimated. I lost my arm before, but this time he used the grand aspiration technique, so it will be even more lethal now. Whoosh! The 5 swords were originally meant to deal with Xing Wei, but now I'm forced to use one of them on this brat. Ding, 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 ding. Bam. Dang. TSK. I thought I would be able to create a quick solution to this problem. Great, with Luo Zheng restraining Muhan, I can use this time to break the seal. 1 breath. 2 breaths. 3 breaths. Break. The 5 extremity energy seal was only achieved through the mutual promotion of the 5 elements. If you want to break this 5 extremity energy seal, you would have to utilize the restraint relation of the 5 elements. Whoosh! The 5 eyeballs rotate clockwise, while the 5 stars rotate counterclockwise. Fire is against gold. Use a fire law star to break the gold law eyeball. Earth is against water, and earth law star is against the water law eyeball. Crack. Water overpowers fire. Crack wood. Overpowers earth. Crack. Gold is against wood. Hit the wood law eyeball with a gold law star. Very good. It is completely broken. Damn it. Bastard, I need someone to deal with him. Broken. Mu Jiao. Mu Tian. Come out here, help me deal with this old geezer. As for you, brat, whoosh. I'm going to break your body into pieces. My great 1,000 heavy sword is already damaged from dealing with 1 sword. Now if these 5 are used together, Luo Zheng, let me help you. Swoosh, swoosh, Mu Tian, Mu Jiao, hey, brother, didn't you say that you could handle it all by yourself? Tell us, why have we been summoned, then? Mo, don't give me that crap. Hurry up and take care of that old geezer. Brother, might you've taken a fancy to the boy? Since when have you had an interest in this mere little realm lord? You are sick. 5-element divine sword. Divine Go Sword. Whoosh. Pop. Pop. No, I can barely resist the power of the 3 swords. Maybe the divine light of cause can be effective. PFF, PFF. Whoosh, whoosh, divine light of cause. 8 tunes flying smoke, cut, cut. No, whether it's 8 tunes flying smoke or divine light of cause, both have little effect on the 5-element divine sword. The power of the 9 stars is also almost depleted. If this continues, I'll be slaughtered. Hey, this little boy does have some abilities. He can actually block 3 swords from senior brother at once. His strength is not weak. He even used the great grand aspiration technique. I wonder how much he hates you. You should stop teasing people. Just kill him. Shut your stinky mouth. I know it. Heya. Ding. 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 Give up. I'm amazed at your performance. You don't even have a heavenly destiny, but you can cut off my arm, but unfortunately. What? Did this boy cut off your arm? Secondary beings like you are born to be bound by the heavens. No matter how talented you are, no matter how strong your perseverance is, what you have been chasing all your life is just a joke in my eyes. Kneel down, and I will give you a painless death. Why did he suddenly appear before me with this expression? Are you qualified to kill me? Whoosh, where did the brat go? Deep inside God's domain. Muhage. You're going to break the rules by using 3 true gods in a universe warp. It was clearly agreed that only 1 true god could represent each universe. So what? Muhaiji had to go to great lengths to change the rules. If you are not satisfied, you can also change it. But if rules can be changed at random, wouldn't it be too reckless? This rule that was set 3,000 gods eras ago is changed right now, at this critical moment. It is indeed completely unfair. Stop arguing. The rules of the Hall of Saints are not violated, and no one has the right to criticize Muhaiji. Have you forgotten the original intent for creating the Hall of Saints? I don't know if Turtledove and the Northern Saint, who left, have a way. It seems that this time for Luo Xiao there really is just one way to fall. And we simply can't go against Muhalji. The Realm Lord brat escaped? I would like to see where he escapes to. Whoosh! Strangely, my divine sense has spread to the entire great world, and this brat doesn't seem to be in it. And the moment he disappeared, not a single trace of space law appeared. What's going on? Could he have gone to another world? 100 great worlds. 1,000 great worlds. 10,000 great worlds, none of them. Hey, brother, you haven't let the boy run away from you, right? I've endured you for long enough. Brother, I was just joking, 5-element divine sword. You're serious? You son of a bitch. Don't run. Star summoning. Golden divine Tao. Boom boom boom, I've already shattered hundreds of your stars, why don't you give up? You are no match for me. Eh? Ding ring. Ding. I'll kill you later. Let you linger for a while. You two stop it. Mujio. I know, Mujio, don't mess around, or I will report you helped Mu to the Master Han to clean up the after this. You helped Muhan to clean up the heavenly venerates in the universe of great expanse, to prevent other variables. Okay. What do you need it for? Bring out your soul-searching banner. I want to find that brat. All right then. This soul-searching banner is a soul-related treasure, don't break it. Buzz. Once activated, it could greatly increase one's soul power in a short period of time, thus helping to spread divine sense further. My divine sense can currently only cover 10,000 great worlds right now, but with it should be able to cover more than 1,000,000. 100,000 great worlds, 1,000,000th great worlds, strange. The whole universe is already within the range of my divine sense, he can't possibly escape, right? How's it going? He can't be found. We don't need to worry about a realm lord, but let's get rid of these heavenly venerates. It's really weird, where can he go? Master. Afu, take me to the true extinction road. I heard my father say that there are some powerful beings inside the Immortal Mansion's dungeon. You can release them from the dungeon on the condition that they help you, but only if you pass the final hurdle in the true extinction road. Master, your condition right now isn't good enough. If you go to the true extinction road now, no, there is no time. Now that all three true gods have come to our universe, Xing Wei alone won't be enough. I must immediately find a way to solve this problem. Good, then the master will try it. I have obtained all the Immortal Mansion's tokens, except for the Qian, Kuan, and Dui tokens. The remaining 3 tokens are also the most difficult to obtain. Kill. Swish swish swish, come on, I need to obtain the token to help Xing Wei. These Saint Warriors are just the Realm Lords, they pose no threat to me at the moment. Whoosh. Pop. This time it only took half an hour to eliminate all the Saint Warriors, which was much easier than before. Passed? The final challenge? Only 2 Saint Clan Realm Lords? That's great, I want to get the Qian token as soon as possible. Luo Zheng, be careful, they are ancient enlightened ones. What? So that's an ancient enlightened one, but what's the difference? The ancient enlightened ones, what's the difference? They were the first martial artists to understand the divine Tao. During the initial gods' eras, there were countless races in addition to the saint race. The reason why the saint race were better than other races were because of these ancient enlightened ones. When the creating axe created the god's domain, it created the 3,000 divine Taos, which were formed in tablets and scattered throughout God's domain. Aside from a very small number of divine Taos that were passed down by saints from ancient times, most of the 3,000 were comprehended by the saint race, and were only spread through God's domain afterwards. The tablets in the God's domain are not like ordinary law tablets. Understanding the divine Tao tablets requires one to undergo trial and error testing. Those who dare take the test would have their bodies worn down, their souls destroyed, and their inner worlds in chaos. But every ancient enlightened one is a pioneer of the God's domain, and these ancient enlightened ones have a much deeper understanding of the divine Tao than ordinary Daozis. Their ability is also far more powerful than the ordinary Daozi. Master, perhaps you're putting too much pressure on yourself? I'm not. How can I give up now that the universe of great expanse is in such danger? Divine Go Sword. Hey, hey, hey. Whoosh. Poor. Strange. Why is my body moving backwards? This is the action I made 2 breaths ago. Could it be that I've gone back in time? Hey, ha ha ha. Come on. Want to fight face to face? This time I have to confirm it. After all, I've seen martial artists who can compress time, but I've never seen a martial artist who can turn back time. Pop. Whoosh, this time. It seems that not only is my body going backwards, the 1,000-heavy sword is going backwards, as well my thoughts are also going backwards, okay? Bam. Damn, he planned his attack for the position I was 2 breaths ago. I can't dodge it. Try again. Pop. No. Reverted back again, I can't dodge it. Bing. Jump, jump. Every time he seems to bring me back by 2 breaths of time. Is it a coincidence? Master, are you okay? I'm fine. If his ability is to reverse time by 2 breaths, then I can give it a try. Wash. I want to see if I can anticipate his moves in advance by preparing for the 2 breaths. 1, 2. Snap. Puff. It's done. I was perfectly in time with my previous position to impale him. Cut. 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 Finally, I've solved one of them. These ancient enlightened ones are not easy to deal with. Clap. Clap. This person understood the time divine Tao. If his time divine Tao is used properly, it would be difficult to counter. I didn't expect Master to see through the flaw of this Tao so quickly. Warriors who can compress time are everywhere in God's domain, but the martial artist who can reverse time is pitifully few even for some powerful true gods. The ability to reverse time is extremely limited. The Master understands how to deal with it. Well, I got it. The first ancient enlightened one used time divine Tao, so what about the other one? He's moving. Is he going to attack me? Backward, move forward. Previously his posture showed a combat stance. So that's it, I understand. What is Master trying to do? 120 feet. As long as one keep this distance, he will not attack me on his own initiative, nor will he take a defensive stance. That's easy. Whoosh, now it depends on whether he will react to the sword attack. Whoosh. It's done. It ended up just as I predicted. Fortunately, these ancient enlightened ones are only puppets without autonomous thinking, so I exploited the loophole. If the former master knew that his disciple were so good at exploiting loopholes, I don't know how he would have felt about it. Buzz, which token is it? If only we could get the Qian token, so that we can release those prisoners. I see, it's the token to open the pill refining room. The master doesn't have to be frustrated. Since you have obtained the DUI token, you can have a look in the pill refining room. This pill refining room has been closed for many years. The first master of the Immortal Mansion must have left behind quite a few good things in that place. Maybe it can help the master recover from injuries or to have a breakthrough. Okay, let's go and have a look. Pill refining room. There is no smell at the entrance of the pill refining room. How long has it been since it was last opened? Let's just have a quick look. Buzz, creak, squeak. After the pill refining room was opened, a strong therapeutic aroma came out. What kind of smell is this? I've lost all sensation and control over my legs. All the blood in my body is surging and my body is trembling involuntarily. No, the wounds on my body are opening. Cough. After my body was refined, although it had become very tough, but it was hard for my blood and chaos chi to keep up with it. So the speed of my healing is not as fast as it used to be. The coagulation of the dark golden blood was the reason I'm unable to recover completely. I didn't expect to cough it out. The wounds are healing faster now. The crazy and turbulent blood energy has also calmed down. The fragrance of this divine blood pill is very potent. Divine blood pill? Is it inside the fog? Go inside and you'll know. It was left for you by the previous master. The fragrance of medicine seems to be starting to fade. The fragrance of the medicine disappeared and my mouth now has a bitter taste. The fog is so condensed and heavy, it feels like I'm surrounded by water. There's even slight resistance that tried to push me out. I can't see anything with this fog. Now I can only spread my divine sense to see what's inside. I seem to perceive an extremely hideous human face. Whoosh. Fortunately, this thing may appear fierce, but in fact it is equivalent to the strength of ordinary realm lords, so it's not hard to deal with. But why is there suddenly so many of them? This is not a pill refining room, it is clearly some evil place. Is this what the Northern Saint left me? Pop, pop, pop. Why are these strange things in this pill refining room? Could it be that something has happened in it? Actually, the more of these things, the better. What do you mean? These things are all pill souls. I thought that if there were 2 or 3 of them in the pill refining room, it would be excellent, but I didn't expect there to be so many. The ranks of the medicinal pills in God's domain are decided by how many times they are refined. The worst ones are the 1-time refined pills, while the best are 9 times refined pills. Only the 7 times, 8 times, and 9 times refined pills will be able to form spirits. They are powerful yet harder to produce. After a long time, they would condense pill souls. Once a 7 times refined pill was created, it would have a free spirit. The spirit would grow even stronger as time passed. Afterward, a soul of nature would be born from the spirit of the pill. The shapes of those pill souls were initially strange and amorphous. Even if it looks like a human face, it has its own explanation. There is no need to make a fuss. Are 7 times refined pills good? I don't usually use pills, let alone refine them, so I don't know much. The pill refining cauldrons are already in front of you, and soon you will know their effectiveness. I can finally see the whole room clearly. It is so big, it must have a lot of good things inside it. Crack. Clack. This big pill refining cauldron in the middle seems to have something trying to jump out of it. What's in here? Can I open it? You shouldn't be taking off the lid. Why? All the 7 times refined pills present here were refined within that cauldron. These 7 times refined pills are bound by the medicinal cauldrons, so even if they have souls, it is highly impossible for them to take form. They can only release their souls to roam inside the pill refining room, which are the faces we see. However, this cauldron was later used by the previous owner to refine an 8 times refined pill, which is the best pill available in God's domain. This cauldron does not have a binding on the 8 times refined pill, so the pill may have been transformed. If you take off the lid at will, I'm afraid it might kill you in a flash. Is it that powerful? If these 7 times refined pills were to take human form, their strength would be equivalent to that of a lower-ranked true god. The 8 times refined pill in the cauldron has the strength of a middle-ranked true god or even top-ranked true god. According to what you said, the pills are comparable to true gods. Don't tell me that they are able to condense a divine spark. You're right. They can definitely condense divine sparks, and they have a natural advantage in that aspect. After taking human form, the pills will become living beings, and they can cultivate the pill divine Tao. In fact, all living things in the divine land have souls. Mountains, stones, there is even a true god that transformed from a broken sword. Oh, I see. No wonder the sword in Dugu Jin Xiao Zhao's hand had a soul. I want to choose some 7 times refined pills. What are the effects of these pills? Cold Jade Heavenly Illusory Pill, used for cultivating the Snow Imprint Divine Tao. It can greatly nourish the divine spark of Profound Ice. The Life Confusing Pill, excellent to remove doubts. Purple Core Barrier Breaking Pill, it can break through the divine spark barrier. Immortal Grass Virtuous Soul Pill, it is ideal for soul cultivation. I can't use any of these 7 times refined pills, they seem specifically for true gods. Master, this Hydra Blood Pill is suitable for you. Although it is the lowest value among all the 7 times refined pills, it can greatly enhance your recovery ability. Good. There's also the Emotion Severing Pill. Can I take it? Master, since you cultivate the Emotion Severing Tao, this pill is also ideal for you. But your level of cultivation is too low, so you can swallow the Hydra Blood Pill. However, the Emotion Severing Pill is for a true god who cultivates the Emotion Severing Tao. You may not be able to withstand it. I understand, then will take it with me first, and I can use it after my cultivation is suitable. I will swallow this Hydra Blood Pill now. The pill that improves the ability to recover, I wonder if it can provide help with the true extinction road. Pounding, pounding, pounding. This Hydra Blood Pill is really powerful, and an unprecedented power emerges from the gold blood. It's flowing crazily through my body at an extremely high speed. My heartbeat is thousands of times faster than before. Now my chaos chi and blood have become stronger, as well the regeneration of my body. I guess in another half an hour, I will be fully recovered. Let's go to the true extinction road. A Fu said that the ancient enlightened ones were also called ancient heavenly venerates, although there was no heavenly destiny at that time, but they comprehended the power from the Tao tablets, and every time they comprehended a Tao tablet, they sealed it, making themselves unique. However, now I have recovered most of the 9 stars' power, as well the efficacy of the Hydra blood pills. I'm not afraid of its divine Tao. Let's have a quick fight. Swoosh, boom, buzz. I hope this time it's the Qian token. Great, I finally got the Qian token. Good, I was worried that if you received the Kuan token, the next trial would have been too difficult. After all, I'm afraid the last part of the true extinction road will be much more difficult than it is now. Then take me to the backyard of the immortal mansion, where those guys are imprisoned. Yes, Master. This is the backyard of the immortal mansion, where the true gods are imprisoned. This place is actually full of arrays using complicated sod lines. If I accidentally trigger them, I'm afraid I will be killed instantly, with disastrous consequences. I also don't know what kind of vicious people are being held inside the dungeon. Buzz. The warriors in the dungeon had actually been trapped here for countless years. Slowly, their minds and characters had deteriorated and were corrupted over the years. Everything has risks to it. I have to control them in order to win the war. Creaking. Whoosh. I've heard the barking of dogs in the immortal mansion before, but I didn't expect this fierce beast to be so powerful. Woof 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 woof, what's going on? The sound of this dog barking has completely immobilized me. Blackie. Be quiet. This is a soul essence mastiff, a true spirit that the old master once subdued, used to guard the immortal mansion. Soul essence mastiff use soul shock ability with their bark. Its bark can annihilate evil spirits and drown a true god in fear, but it's chained up. How does it guard the immortal mansion? Initially, the chain was not used, but after the prisoners were added, it's now used for safety. The soul-shaking mastiff protects the immortal mansion from things outside the enchanted barrier. When the enchanted barrier is opened and something breaks into the immortal mansion, the chain will break and release Blackie. He is the new master of our house. Remember him, A.O. Wu. This. Don't worry, Blackie is actually very docile. He won't attack you. Let's go in first. This man's aura is very strong, even if he is trapped here. He doesn't have the power to fight, but I can still feel that his body emits a killing intent. This man is one of several people locked up here in the dungeon. Just give them freedom, they may be able to help you solve some problems. But they may not keep their promises, they may even kill you. Master, you must be careful. This senior, I am the master of this immortal mansion. But the speed of your progress is really surprising. In less than 20 years, you have become a realm lord. I know you. I noticed you when you broke into this immortal palace while you were still in the innate realm. 20 years is long enough, we can't wait any longer. Don't worry, I can let you go, but on one condition. Oh, what condition? Help me kill 3 lower-rank true gods. Just 3 lower-rank true gods, I can kill them with just a flick of my hand dash. Tell me. Who do I have to kill? But what are the names of the 3 true gods that you want dead? Mui Han, Mu Jil, Mu Tian. 3 unknown juniors, what an easy mission. Why are they all surnames Mu? Are these 3 disciples of Mu Haiji? This is troublesome. If I make a move, Mu Haiji will definitely seek revenge against me. Even if I return to God's domain, I'm afraid that I will be hunted by the Hall of Saints. That's right. Change your request, kid. Yes, you can cultivate my Tao of extreme evil and become my disciple. I'll definitely make you famous in God's domain. Whatever else it is, I will grant you. Stop it. I am releasing you in the name of my master, the Northern Saint. I already said, help me kill those 3 true gods and I will immediately release you. There's no need to talk about the other conditions, and I don't need anything from you. Who on earth are you? Why are you able to become Gu Bei's disciple? Gu Bei, did he accept you as a disciple? I thought he said he had stopped accepting disciples. So, if we help you, our conflict with Gu Bei will be forgiven? That's right. If that's the case, then I'll do it. Okay, I can do it. Although they agreed, if they go out of control as soon as they come out, I would have no way to deal with those true gods, so I must take control of the situation first. Before I release you, you must take a heart demon oath. From now on, you will heed my commands for the rest of your life. But if you ever disobey my order, you will be killed by the heart demon's backlash. Is that too much to ask? There's no other way. Since we can't reach an agreement, there's no need to continue. Yes. Yes, we can swear to our heart demons that we will kill Mutian, Mujili, and Muhan, but we won't swear to obey you at all times. Wait a minute. I know what you are worried about, and it's okay to take an oath. I, Zhan Beihai, swear a heart demon oath that I will obey your commands for the rest of my life. If I should violate any one of them, I shall be devoured by the heart demon and die. Very well. I'll let you go. Don't worry, I won't make any extra demands on you. The damn shackles are finally unlocked. Broken. Since Senior Zhan has taken the heart demon oath, please follow me. Ha 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 ha, finally free. I've been locked up for so many years. Damn, I'm full of envy. Well, your name is Luo Zheng, right? I'm willing. I, Wu Yu, am willing to submit to Luo Zheng in this lifetime. If I break my oath, I will be burned by the heart demon and suffer through my own death. I'm also willing. I will swear by my heart demon. I, Master Evil, will listen to your commands in this life. If I disobey in any way or form, I will be attacked by the heart demon and suffer through my own death. There's no need to release them. I can help you kill those 3 true gods. Even if they are the disciples of a saint, they shouldn't be my match. I'll release them. After all, they have already taken the heart demon oath. I don't care what grievances there are among the 3 of you, you can take care of it after the task has been finished. Huh, what are these things? Step. What's going on in this dungeon, this pressure, it's hard to move, is it some kind of defensive measure? It turned out to be these moss. The power of the 8 Dao pillars. Step. This moss is unique to the Whirlpool Forest. You're quite lucky that you have great strength, and that you run fast. Hey, otherwise, even the ordinary true gods caught in it may die. The Whirlpool Forest, though, you have mentioned, is that huge forest right outside this immortal mansion? Stop talking about this, come in quickly and get us out of here. We'll help you deal with the strong enemies and then we'll never see each other again. I have wondered what kind of warrior was chosen by Gu Bei to be his disciple, but it seems that it is a warrior that has nothing special. I heard that the immortal mansion was originally built in the Whirlpool Forest. Is that where these prisoners were captured? Did I hit a nerve? Crack. Cracking. We're finally out. Wait a minute, I'm here too. I'm Wu Yu, but they call me Big Mouth. You're Wu Yu? You look like a bummer, ha ha ha. Do I look funny to you? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Forget it, I'm used to it anyway, just let me out quickly. Okay. Oh. Freedom at last. I can't wait to get out of here. Hold on, I remember that there seemed to be a voice just now. It should be a woman, is she not among you? It's better not to release that person, I don't know. Young man, I cannot swear the heart demon oath. Sure enough, there is still someone on the next floor of this dungeon. Senior, I don't want to force you to take the heart demon oath, but I have to do this, for the sake of my own safety. Ugh, I know, young man, for some reason, I can't swear the heart demon oath, but there is another way to make you feel at ease. This is an enslaving token. I'll let you use it on me for the time being. Is this enough? Enslaving token? The heart demon oath is just an ordinary restriction. If it goes against my will at a critical moment, they will be consumed by the heart demon at best. But this person is willing to use this perfect method of slavery at the risk of becoming a puppet-like existence. This is much more serious than the heart demon oath. Who would be willing to do this? If you do not believe that this enslaving token is real, then you can let the Immortal Mansion's servant check it. A Fu has followed Gu Bei for many years and should be able to recognize this token. Okay. I asked these 3 people to make a heart demon oath to obey me, but there is one more person inside. She doesn't want to make a heart demon oath, but she did give me this. This is an enslaving token, the highest among its kind. Anyone, except the saints, can be enslaved by this token. The prisoner on the Immortal Mansion's 2nd floor gave you this? That's right. Oh, she's cunning. She must have secretly observed your character before she dared to give you this. What do you mean? That prisoner focuses on the cultivation methods regarding the soul. She can't swear a heart demon oath because that would cause a huge blow to the divine Tao that she cultivates. Maybe it's because of your integrity that she is willing to be enslaved by you. But if this thing falls into the hands of the evil-minded, it will be worse than death. I see. Inject some of your soul power in here. You will be able to see your soul and memories. Okay. What is this? Buzz, that's strange. There's a cold feeling invading my mind. It seems to be an unfamiliar, yet powerful soul. It seems that I can read any memory inside the soul. Can you release me now? Yes. This is. What kind of cultivation does she have to be restrained by so many immortal chains? Buzz, crack, I didn't expect her to look so young. Cough, I shouldn't look at anything indecent. Whoosh. What's your name? This woman exudes a mysterious aura that I can't comprehend. Perhaps it's because her cultivation focus is on the mind and soul. You are indeed very righteous. You didn't pry into my memories when you enslaved me. I said that I didn't need to enslave anyone, and I wouldn't pry into your memories. It doesn't matter. I won't tell you my name. If you want to know who I am, go find out for yourself. Let's go. But the moss does not dare to come near this woman. It's very strange. Master Evil said the moss in this whirlpool forest can swallow true gods. I have to use the power of 9 stars just to move around. I kind of want to know who she is. Oops. I'm out too. How dare this kid let her out? How dare he? You, please don't kill us. She is smiling kindly. Why are they so afraid? My cultivation is too low to measure her. How big is the gap between her and them? We are all on the same boat now, so there is no need to kill you. It's unclear if I'll kill you in the future. Right now, I think we should talk about how to help this young man. 2 people. I only need 2 people to fight with me. I need you to fight in the universe. The enemy only has 3 true gods on their side, and we can only have 3 on ours. This is a rule. Currently we only have 1 true god, Xing Wei, so we still need 2 of you. Isn't there only 1 true god allowed to stay in a universe? Who did Muhaiji start a war with that he even went as far to change the rules? His surname is Luo. What do you think? Oh, Luo Xiao. This is a bit complicated. Which one of you should go? In my opinion, both of them are notorious villains in God's domain. Once they are exposed, everyone will be killed. Let me go this time. I don't care about the Hall of Saints. I just feel itchy and want to vent. Brother Beihai is indeed suitable, your status is honorable, and you are not afraid of Muhaiji's revenge. Then I'll go, too. I have nothing to be scared of anyway. All right, thank you in advance. Roar. Red Lotus Breath, it took me a long time to crack that old man's bamboo forest, so I'll take it out on you. Bang. This young fellow is truly amazing, but unfortunately it's still too young. 9 Dragon's Breath. Roar, 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 you guys are even more useless. Boom. Bang, I thought it was the body of a true dragon, but it turned out to be a body created with heavenly essence. This is so boring. Boom, boom. What can we do? My body is created with heavenly essence. If this body is constantly defeated and the heavenly essence decays to a certain extent, it will become difficult to reconstruct. Not good. The ancestral dragon and the other true dragons are also in trouble. Since these 2 true gods joined, the situation is now completely on their side. I don't know if Thunder Retribution Heavenly Venerate stands a chance against Mujio. Can we win? Hey! Boom, boom, not bad. You know how to use your own heavenly destiny properly. If all of you joined forces, you might have the qualifications to fight me. It's a pity that you met me, but don't worry, I will let you die quickly. What treasure is this banner? It seems to radiate my soul. This soul-searching banner of mine is quite precious, and it particularly likes to devour souls. It could devour your gold battle souls too. So do yourself a favor, and don't resist. I'll make sure you die quicker if you obey. Aha! No! This gray light wants to suck my soul away. Grand Buddha Pagoda, calm my heart. Why bother? No matter how hard you struggle, the final result will stay the same. Whoosh, 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 go. Kill them. I can't believe he has enslaved thousands of gold battle souls. Each of them is so strong. This is the real power of true God, too overwhelming for us. Fight. Buzz. True thunder of blood. H-A-A-H-A-A. Russell, 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 Namo Amitba. It seems that just using these soul battle souls may not be able to do the job. Then I'll let you out, so you can get some fresh air. Hiss. Go. Kill the monk inside the array first, then break the array. Bam. Before we could see what happened, he already killed one of us. What the hell is this? Little guy, are you full? Chit chit. Not yet? Then continue. It's a flashbat. I heard that even in the gods' domain they are very rare. Get close to me. Bang bang, not bad. The true thunder of blood can stop it. Okay, then I'll continue. Not good. My blood chi is already burned out. Bam 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 bam. Thunder retribution heavenly venerate has fallen. Okay. Oracle heavenly venerate, I will go with you to deal with that true god. Not bad, I can have two beautiful companions. I, Mujili, am very honored. Shut up. The faith energy of slaughter? I like it. No. I want to hold him off for a while, but I can't even stop a single slap from him. Swish. Bang. Whoosh, how come? My soul can't move, even thinking becomes extremely slow. Such a beauty, it would be a shame if she died. Well, little beauty still wants to sneak up on me, too naive. Pop. Whose? I'll take both beauties. Hee hee. Hiss, what a sharp sword. Fortunately, I have sharp reflexes. This sword could even endanger my life. You, let them go. Or else you'll die a horrible death. You are the brat that the senior brother is looking for. Finally came out to die? It's good that you've finally shown up. My senior brother is obsessed with finding you. If he doesn't find you, he'll be talking about this for the next tens of thousands of years to come. Kill him. Use the most painful method possible. Who are you talking top? Wait. Have you managed to get yourself a helping hand? Congratulations. You got that right. Go. When did he come here? I didn't sense anything. Swoosh, it's no use. Oh, it's a flashbat. Such a rare creature. What a pity that I have to kill it. Pop. You. How dare you kill my flashbat? Such a strong fighting intent. Are you a member of the War God Hall? I won't deny it. This is a universal war between two saints. My master is watching us right now. Do you know the price to pay for meddling in this matter? I know. Then why don't you get the hell out of here? I know the significance of all this, yet I'm still determined to intervene in this matter. Jump, boom. After all these years, let's start with some exercise, haha. Such a strong annihilation force. Just by taking the step, he shatters the space beneath his feet. This Zhan Beihai is really strong. My master could crush you into muddy flesh in the blink of an eye. Don't you fear death? Humph, you bastard from the War God Hall want to start a war with us. Don't underestimate me. True God Soul. Ha, our War God Hall specializes in War Divine Tao. Our souls are surrounded by fighting intent. You dare to use soul attacks against me, whether it is the body or the soul, it will be annihilated in the void I created. Bam bam. These true God souls have their own characteristics. It seems you spent a lot of time to collect them. What a pity. Ha ha ha. Bam bam bam. Bam. From where did this bastard, Luo Zheng, find such a powerful ally? Although I threatened him that the master will take action, it is also difficult for master to descend into the universe with his real body. If I can't beat him, it is likely that I will die inside the universe of great expanse. In other words, I can't stay here anymore. Scatter, grand teleportation? So you want to escape? A wise choice. Then I'll also smash your space movement. You. Lee's the most painful way possible, to finish you. 8 Tao pillars, he is also body refiner. They are both body refiners, but his power is unusually strong. This is the true God's unique power, potential, at work. Crack, it's over, I can't defend myself anymore. Senior brother. Come and save me. Arg. The War God Hall has a punishment, known as the Fighting Intent Penalty. How dare you to treat me like this? I hope you know you'll regret it. Hey! I will turn my fighting intent into a blade and pierce your soul. The most horrible punishment is never to destroy the body, but to torture the soul. Whoosh, tell me, do you want your soul cut into 500,000 pieces or 1,000,000 pieces? Whoosh whoosh. No. Let me die, let me die. Ah. Why haven't I died? Die. Are you satisfied now? Are you satisfied now? Although I understand that Zhang Beihai's strength is above Mujio, I didn't expect him to kill Mujio this easily. The strength of these prisoners are really extraordinary. Sun and Oracle Heavenly Venerate are still trapped. Free them first. Swish ding. This thing's repulsive force is so strong. My head feels like it's going to burst. Step aside. This soul-searching banner is not an ordinary primordial chaos supreme treasure. Although I killed 7 true god souls, there are still thousands enslaved inside. There's still a soul imprint on it. For you it will bring much pressure on the soul, but for me it's much easier. Luo Zheng. What just happened? Whoosh. Thank you for saving my life. You better thank him. I came here following orders, not out of moral obligation. This is indeed a supreme treasure. It will be much useful to you, not only to enslave souls, but also to amplify divine sense. I have erased the soul imprint. Take it. Thanks. Come, let's go deal with the other 2 true gods. Whoosh, okay. Hall of Saints, how's a true god from the War God Hall in the universe of Great Expanse? And how dare he kill my disciple? Remove him at once. Zhang Wuji. Haha, Beihai. You're not dead. Not bad, not bad. Zhang Wuji. I demand an explanation. What is the meaning of this? An explanation? Muhaiji, you changed the rules on the stone slab for your own gain, so shut your mouth. The Hall of Saints exists to restrain saints like us and to enforce rules. My warriors entered the universe of Great Expanse. How does that break the rules? Naturally, the rules are not broken. According to the rules on the stone slab, the universe of Great Expanse can send 3 true good. Since the rules are not broken, why should I remove Beihai? Just because you said so, Muhaiji, is your strength more than mine? Ha 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 ha. It's just a trivial true god. My universe of great extremity might not lose. After all, Muhan and Mu Tian are also there. And Mu Tian's strength should be above Zhang Beihai. Roar. Ancestral dragons are very rare. Unfortunately, this one has already matured and thus cannot be tamed as a spiritual pet or contracted beast. Bam Bam, TSK, still alive, die. It's a pity, but I have to kill you. Then I'll go and deal with those annoying true dragons. Bang. Swish, huh? Swoosh my ghost head halberd. It's a primordial chaos supreme treasure connected to my soul, and it was broken by 2 punches. PFF, this newcomer is very strong. Just these 3 punches almost killed me, but the power was suppressed at the last moment. He seems to deliberately keep me alive. I'll leave it to you. Thanks. You. And you've brought a true god here. Swish, damn, he left me alive so that this kid can fight me. Shit, these punches dried up the potential in my body and sealed my divine spark, leaving me powerless. Now I might end up dying at the hands of a realm lord brat. Through slaughtering the one before me, my anger will be quelled. With this, my vows to the great grand aspiration will be fulfilled. You really think you can save this universe? And you think you can save your father? No, then why are you struggling? You're just an insignificant secondary being in a universe. I don't think so. Above you, there are true gods and saints. Even if you kill me, one day you will be killed by my master or other saints. Right, every day, countless beings and holy beings fall, and I am just a secondary being in my father's body. There are countless beings inside me, and what is the meaning of their lives? I do not know about others, but the martial path I pursue is to always aspire to go higher and be stronger, to a wider world outside. Although this path was initially arranged by my father, the mind is infinite. The world is also infinite. That's right, infinite. Everything I do it for my path. Your path, what path is that? My path is too remarkable and profound. You are not qualified to know about it. Besides, I was born in this world. Naturally, I have to take the responsibility to protect it, to protect my father. Damn, I almost destroyed his martial heart. What were you thinking? I was worried you might have fallen into the endless void of questions hearing his words. Nothing. Fortunately, I figured it out in time. There is only one last true god left. Bam. Dream Tone World. Master Xing Wei, haha, the outcome of the war has already been decided. I'm afraid there is no meaning to our fight anymore. All heavenly venerates of the saint race, return to my side. There are only 13 people left, so 90% of us have fallen. I'm afraid it's not easy to explain to Master Extremity Saint. Be careful, everyone. Dodge it. Bam bam. Whoosh. The great world is cracked. It's Xing Wei and the others. Is Master Xing Wei okay? I'm not sure. True gods couldn't die that easily. It's Master Xing Wei. He's still alive. We have won. How can, Buzz, you old guy, you actually destructed your inner world and turned it into the astral tribulation wave. You really wanted to die with me. Cough. Damn, I'm also seriously injured. This time I must destroy you completely. No. Although there's only the head left, if it's true God Master Xing Wei, he can still recreate his body. Overestimate your capabilities. Fuck off. PFF. Old Patriarch. No, we're too far behind him. Broken. Boom. Xing Wei, weren't you great back then? You even forced out my Will Heaven Dance treasure. Now what? Old fellow, would you like to tell your master's inner beings how you feel right now? Ace, in order to fight against you, I led the Celestial Clan to plan for countless years, but I never thought it would end this way. You have nothing else to say, do you? Ha 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 ha. Then go to hell. Master, I failed. Hiss. Master Xing Wei, it's over. Yes, everything is over. What a strong fighting intent. It's someone from the War God Hall. It's a true god, a very powerful true god. Is this the ally that Luo Zheng invited? Who are you? This is a dispute between the two great saints. If you're involved, if I get involved, will Murphy never let me go? I've heard these words 3 times today. Don't you have anything new to say? Mu Jiao, Mu Tian, what happened to them? What do you think? I can't detect their souls. It looks like they're in a bad situation. How dare you? This guy is getting noisy and annoying. Can I kill him now? No problem, just do it. I'll leave for a while, to revive some of my companions. Hey! Boom boom boom. More than half of my true essence has been consumed, but even in my best condition I wouldn't be able to compete with him. These devouring wave insects are able to devour most of my fighting intent. They possess a pretty good set of abilities. What a pity, it's still far from enough. More. Hiss. Boom. Boom. Bam. My true essence consumption has reached its limit. Are you giving up? Give up? In my entire life, I, Mu Tian, have never known what it is to give up. Pop Extremity Saint sent you 3 here. Where are your faces after such a failure? Even if I die, I won't let this happen. This is the spirit-absorbing evil method. Gur gur gur, this guy is crazy. He is willing to sacrifice his eternal soul. Mo Haiji, how dare you teach your disciples such a vicious technique as the spirit-absorbing evil method? Are you crazy? This method uses your own eternal soul as a bait to summon the spirit-absorbing. Anyone who uses this evil magic will never be reincarnated. They'll be tormented for all eternity. Actually passed it to his disciple, this Muhaiji. This is an extraordinary method that I taught him it, but I never expected him to use it. If he uses it, he can only blame his own incompetence. Ace, I hope Beihai can cope with this spirit-absorbing evil method. It's painful, roar. Jump, oh no, this method is too fast. I can't dodge this fat bastard. I must activate my potential. Swish, Supreme Unity War Method. War Shield. Bang. All the beings within me, their fighting intent is gathered. War Thunder Stab. Stab. Ugh ugh, arg. Whoosh, boom. Bam. Broken, crack not good. This blow has consumed 90% of the being's fighting intent, but it only pierced a small wound on his hand. Boo-hoo, it's painful. I hate, After being swallowed by the spirit absorbing, this guy's soul has lost itself, and now only hatred remains. Thump. Swoosh, Luo Zheng, oh no, he's turning to Luo Zheng's side. What should we do? No one is his opponent now. Fu heavenly venerate, how are the three of them? Is the resurrection still incomplete? Don't worry, their bodies have been restored, they are in the final steep. Rebirth destiny. Buzz buzz. Luo Zheng, watch out, something is coming. Fu heavenly venerate, you leave here first. I'll figure it out. It seems that Zhan Beihai is not his opponent, now we can only rely on her. Are you still not going to make your move? Luo Zheng, who are you talking to? Could it be that you still have another ally that's stronger than the long-haired man? Yes. Buzz, Zhan Beihai? How are you? You're injured so badly. It's okay. Just a small injury, no need for her to do anything. But you're not his match, besides. You did help me kill the three true gods, Mu Tian, Mu Han, and Mu Jiao. This thing is a complete monster. Ha 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 ha. My heart is irreversible. The warriors of the War God Hall always keep their promises. Hey. Supreme Unity War Method. 6-5 Fist. Dong dong dong. No, Zhan Beihai's eyes are determined. I'm afraid he has the intention of suicide. I can't let him die. Are you not coming out yet? Ace, I really do not want to show up. I can only borrow your body. Don't blame me, my master. Hee, swish. I've lost control of my body. I can't even use my divine sense. It seems that I'm trapped here. No, that woman has deprived me of my body and isolated my soul and my mind. Damn, I enslaved her with the enslaving token, but instead she took over my body. She's going too far. Hey! Luo Zheng, what are you doing? Swish, what does Luo Zheng want to do? He seems a bit strange. You should go away. This expression and voice, it's suddenly the same as the woman from the dungeon's second floor. Could it be that she has taken control of his body? Go. This woman's methods are really powerful. Whoosh. Roar, switch. Boom. Ah. This is so boring. Swoosh. Grr. Aha. Pain. Bam. How did Luo Zheng do this? Has he condensed the divine spark and stepped into the true God realm? No. He didn't condense the divine spark. His lotus flower hasn't fully bloomed yet, so he's not even a Daozi. This situation is a mystery that even I can't solve. Let's end this. The spirit-absorbing evil method shouldn't have existed between heaven and earth. It will be a relief to you as well. But pop. Dividing spirit method? Impossible. Secondary beings can't cultivate the dividing spirit method. Maybe Luo Zheng has become someone else's puppet. Luo Zheng. Swish. It's Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng is back. Sure enough, Luo Zheng was possessed by the woman. Even so, she still gave me a shuddering feeling, which was really terrifying. It's over. Luo Zheng. Are you okay? This woman in blue is indeed amazing. Just by borrowing my body, she has easily subdued that monster with minimal energy use. She's at a realm that I simply can't comprehend. I'm okay now, you don't have to worry, it's over. Hurt, so hurt, hoo bam. Boom. It's really over. Are you guys going to kill yourselves here, or are you trying to struggle in vain? How could this happen? There were so many changes in St. Muhaiji plan, but the situation is already dong. What the hell is that noise? What's that noise? It's like something is knocking on the universe from outside. Hall of Saints. Bam. Damn it. Stop, Brother Mu. You can't defy the power of that slate. Ha. He's asking for it. Everyone, just ignore him. Boom. No matter who you are, just go to hell. Crack. Swoosh. Whoosh. The wall of size is rupturing again, watch out. It's a saint's attack. Is it really a saint's attack? Let's run. Can we escape from his method? It's the Extremity Saint. Ha. The Extremity Saint didn't abandon us. Damn it. No. I didn't expect Muhaiji to take action himself, so we'll all die. Alas, I didn't want to reveal my real body here, but it seems like I have no other choice. Swish, what do you want to do? I'm talking about you. Why did you ask me for help before, but now you don't? Are you afraid that I can't block the Saint's sword strike? Well, you just underestimate me too much. I am not a match for the Saint, but it shouldn't be difficult for me to block this sword strike. Who is this woman? How dare she say that she can block the Saint's sword strike? Luo Zheng, is this person also your ally? Swoosh, it took so much trouble to get through the wall of size. I had dispatched all my Saint race heavenly venerates. I consumed a considerable amount of potential. I even used resources to change the rules on the slate so that I could send 3 of my disciples to the universe of great expanse. However, in the end, I still have to do this myself. This sword is enough to kill Luo Zhao's hopes, and from then on, I can rest easy. However, I will also be punished by the slate and must pay a considerable price. The slate of dominance. Bam bam. Swish, the punishment came so soon. SHL, Shi Xiao? This woman is Shi Xiao. Damn it, she's still alive. PR, Soul Desolate is a region in God's domain. Why would she appear in the universe of great expanse? Didn't she disappear after she took over the Soul Desolate? The infatuated Canon Saint even went into the depths of the Soul Desolate to search for her. Not only did he find nothing, but his life vitality weakened considerably once he came out of the Soul Desolate. Buzz, buzz. Whoosh. No, wait. Shi Xiao, we can talk about this. But you can't stop me. Swish. Hiss, hum, swoosh. No. No swish. You can't do this. I'm sorry, Extremity Saint. I didn't mean to make things difficult for you. I was enslaved and controlled by Luo Zheng. It's almost there, it's just. Whoosh. This is Muhaiji's sword intent. I can't avoid it. Hiss. Splash. Not good, this sword pierced into my mind. Come out. You can obviously eliminate this sword light, but why did you leave behind this section of light and let it injure Luo Zheng? He is a sword cultivator, and the sword intent contained in Muhaiji's mantra Divine Tao is also extremely powerful. How much he can comprehend depends on his own ability. This sword strike landed on his forehead, allowing him to comprehend the true intent of the swordsmanship. Really, my comprehension of the sword Tao has been stagnant recently. Maybe this is an opportunity. When my forehead was cut open just now, what came through was not a cold sword intent, but a very gentle sword intent. As for Muhaiji's swordsmanship, it was completely different from any ordinary swordsmanship. It was in every way extremely inclusive. What he pursued was not the ultimate sharpness, but perfection. Make a complicated thing simple, turn a simple thing into something more complicated. But there seems to be something missing. It is difficult to get a glimpse of the entire sword Tao. It is great when you can comprehend something after being cut by the sword. However, don't think that you can completely comprehend Muhaiji's swordsmanship. That is wishful thinking. That is wishful thinking. The 3-inch long sword light can still be kept in my time cage for a period of time, so hurry up and comprehend it yourself. Okay, thanks. We are defeated. But the mission assigned to us by the Extremity Saint will continue. He once told us about the Daozis in the universe of great expanse, but Luo Zheng is the most important of them all, so kill him. Kill. We can't go back anymore. Kill Luo Zheng for the sake of the universe of great extremity. Are these guys really that anxious to die? They aren't qualified to fight even when their lives are on the line. They just want a decent way to die, so let's kill them. I can do it myself. Fighting intent gathers. Buzz. Since then, all the heavenly venerates of the universe of great extremity have been destroyed by us. We have defeated the pseudo-saints. We survived. The war of the universe is over, and we won. Victory. We have defeated the pseudo-saints. Woohoo. It's finally over. I wonder how the resurrections of 11 Yu Qin and Xin Yuan Chenfeng are going. Whoosh. Hoo-hoo-hoo, I thought I was really dead. It's okay, it's over. I've never seen this woman before. Luo Zheng, who is this woman? Where did she come from? Yu Qin, don't talk nonsense, this senior saved our lives. So what? Does saving my life mean she can steal my man? Fu, a heavenly venerate, saved my life, can he steal my man as well? Oh? Senior, Yu Qin's personality is blunt, please forgive her. Nothing, I just want to tell her. What if I steal your man? You. But your man is still a little too inexperienced. Now, I don't have much interest in him, but who knows if my interest will change in the future. Heal up. If I leave the universe of great expanse through the rupture, I am afraid it would cause a lot of noise and disturbance among the Hall of Saints. You should let me go back to the immortal mansion. I can go from there to God's domain. But the enchanted barrier around my immortal mansion has yet to be opened. Are you able to pass through it? That barrier can stop others, but it can't stop me. Senior, I thank you on behalf of my father for helping the universe of great expanse pass through such a crisis. I feel like you owe me a huge favor. In the future, you must repay me. That is natural. If I can enter God's domain in the future and have achievements, I will do my best to repay you. But I still don't know your name, Senior. Are you not my master? With my enslaving token in your hands, you can investigate everything in my soul at any time. Why do you have to ask me my name instead of just investigating it in my soul? I said that I would not peep into your secrets. I will keep my word. All right, let me go back. Okay, although Senior is open and honest, yet she is very mysterious. I don't know when I'll be able to see her again and repay her. I am afraid she is the only one who dares to talk to a true god like this. That seductive vixen. Fu heavenly venerate, my Chenfeng. Greetings, great-grandfather. Ah, what kind of courtesy are you going to do at this time? I'm already very happy that you are alive. His body was shattered too much. Dantian is still a bit crippled. It may take a long time for the cultivation to recover to the previous level. He needs more rest. Good, leave it to me. Fu heavenly venerate, thank you. Also, Luo Zheng. Thank you. You're welcome. By the way, there's one thing you promised me that you haven't done yet. Which one? It's been a long time since I've enjoyed such a peaceful day. When the remnants of the pseudo-saints are completely eliminated and pacified, I will fulfill my promise to marry you. Good. After returning, we learned that the moment the Daozis returned from the goodly refinement land, they all entered closed-door seclusion in order to enter 600's domain as soon as possible. They didn't participate in the universe war. Except for Xin Yuan Chenfeng, that was sent to fight against Mohe. However, even though their lotus flowers have been completely opened, they haven't been able to condense the divine spark yet, which is also the most difficult step. 3 months later. Grandpa, this way. Okay. The Celestial Clan is really something. They have a way to make people from the lower realm come to the upper realm. That's right, I've never been to the upper realm in all my life. Now VE finally opened my eyes. Grandpa, look, many Divine Sea Realm cultivators, and they are actually just the gatekeepers. Yes, this is the upper realm. Martial artists ascend into the upper realm. The Divine Sea Realm is only the starting point. The Heavenly Venerate 15 the most powerful. Then I'll also train hard in the future, and try to go to the upper realm as soon as possible to experience it. Okay, Xiao Jie is ambitious. Today is the day that Luo Zheng and 11 Yuqing tie the knot. I wish you two to grow old together and live a happy life. Finally this day has come. It's also considered a good thing. Gore. Swoosh, swoosh, oh, it's the true dragons. True dragons have appeared. Great. Welcome to my wedding with Luo Zheng. Damn it, by participating in the universe war, you made Luo Zheng agree to marry you. I'm not going to this wedding. Mother, what's wrong with you? Jingle. What's going on? What a strong sword intent. It's Brother Tianming. Swoosh. It's really Hua Tianming, so strong, he really condensed the divine spark. He is the first among many Daozis to condense the divine spark. His lifespan is now limitless and he can travel freely in God's domain. I envy him. Brother Tianming. Congratulations. Thank you. I was in my seclusion room and heard all kinds of congratulations from the universe that today is the wedding ceremony of Brother Luo Zheng. I was so eager to break through and attend it. However, I was in such a rush that I didn't have the time to prepare a gift for you. I'm so sorry. Never mind that, Brother Tianming. The fact that you are able to break through and become a true god is the best gift of all. That's right, 2 happy events in one day. How wonderful. Let's have a drink with Luo Zheng and his wife, as well with Hua Tianming that has entered the true god realm. Okay. Half a month after the wedding, Hua Tianming and the 9 true dragons went to the true dragon realm. Killed the 5-clawed black dragon and its henchmen. It was because of them that the 9 dragons lost their bodies. Only after the rebellion of the true dragon world had been pacified did the universe of Great Expanse finally become peaceful. After resurrecting, Xing Wei lost his divine spark, and since then he has stayed in the universe of Great Expanse. With the guidance of Xing Wei, Brother Tianming knew how to ascend into the 600 domain and was ready to 60. But I promised him that I'll 60 to 600's domain to find him when I also condense a divine spark. Brother Tianming is a bit hesitant. I don't know if he's hiding something from me. A few years later, all 128 heavenly destinies in the universe came into existence and gradually recovered. A new force also appeared in the universe of Great Expanse. Yun Luo obtained a powerful heavenly destiny. Yun Luo became the 4th top-rank heavenly venerate in the universe of Great Expanse. The top 3 top-rank heavenly venerates are Xinyu Heavenly Venerate, Yuan Zue Venerate, and the Old Patriarch. In the past few years of retreat with other Daozis, Luo Xishuan, Xian Yuan Chenfeng, and Ji Luoxue, their lotus flower has completely opened, and the formation of the divine spark is just around the corner. Why is it that only my lotus flower hasn't completely opened yet, except for Yu Qin who doesn't want to cultivate? I am the slowest. I'm afraid it's a problem with my internal world. The chaos chi that I cultivate is very different from theirs, so there is nobody to guide me. Husband has been sitting here for 2 hours. Husband, what's wrong? I'm just upset because I'm the only one among the Daozi that hasn't bloomed the last lotus petal yet. The husband's talent and foundation are certainly not behind the other Daozis. You just lack of some kind of opportunity. Perhaps if you find some treasures or pills, you might obtain the opportunity to break through. That's right, I still have the emotion-severing pill here. Although a fool warned me not to use it, he said that it'll have a great impact on my soul. After the universe war and 4 years of cultivation, now my soul is no longer what it used to be. Thanks, I've figured out how to do it. I'm afraid that if he breaks through to the true God realm, he will have an unlimited lifespan. If he goes to the God domain for a long time and then returns, I'm afraid will have been turned into white bones. But this is what the husband is pursuing. Even if I don't have enough talent, I have to work hard, and one day I can catch up with him. The severing emotions pill is the spirit of heaven and earth. During the time I took it out of the alchemy furnace, it quietly condensed its own consciousness. Swallow. Not good. The emotion-severing pill is so powerful that it even wants to take over my body. So dizzy. Husband, it's great that you've finally woken up. Everyone waiting outside was so worried about you. Well, Xiao Dai, Yu Qin, why is everyone here? You've finally woken up. You were in a coma for half a month. I have been in a coma for half a month? I remember taking the emotion-severing pill. The emotion-severing pill attempted to take over my body, but it didn't work. There are now more engravings on my soul. In addition to the Emperor's soul engraved seal, there are some pale golden small swords. Master suddenly took the emotion-severing pill impulsively. The 2 ladies were so worried that they called everybody here. However, it's not a big problem. With the current condition of the Master's soul, it can be completely suppressed. The Master can experience the wonders of the emotion-severing pill when his soul has recovered a little. Okay. Emperor's soul engraved seal. Boom BOM boom. As expected, the power of my soul hasn't changed much, but the small golden sword around this Emperor's soul engraved seal is moving. Strange, didn't this emotion-severing pill help me comprehend the emotion-severing divine Tao? How could it bring such a change to my soul? These small golden swords were just engravings, so why are they swimming? Could they be alive? And they seem to want to destroy the Emperor's soul engraved seal. These little swords seem to have a special ability, which can devour the Emperor's soul engraved seal. As they devour it, they become bigger and start to hover over my soul. What the hell is going on here? The Emperor's soul engraved seal that I painstakingly cultivated in the Tower of Refining Hearts has actually disappeared. Does this have any effect on the strength of my soul? Swish, it's strange, my soul and emotions seem to be moving away from me. My own perception is fading away too. I understand now, the emotion-severing divine Tao is actually closely linked to the soul. This emotion-severing pill is indeed the most critical link in the emotion-severing divine Tao. Previously, I had relied solely on my evil chi to perform the emotion-severing divine Tao, but with the power of evil chi there is no way to completely cut off one's emotions. This is because the emotion of wrath is also inherent in the aura. In the end, the emotion-severing divine Tao still needs me to cultivate the soul. After all, the soul is the source of the 7 emotions and 6 desires. Swoosh, duong, buzz, condensing sword intent? Not enough. To enter emotion-severing divine Tao, I need to let go of all emotions. Those small golden swords did indeed cut off my grief, my happiness, and other emotions. However, I'm not really leaving everything behind. Even if I have cut off all my emotions, I still have my own consciousness. Understand, the ultimate comprehension of emotion-severing divine Tao should be without self-sword. Buzz. The essence of the emotion-severing divine Tao is that the sword has no ego and that it determines life and death. Swoosh. It literally used without self-sword in this bubble, but it's easier to understand that it has no ego, consciousness. For a moment there, I had almost forgotten myself. Everything in the world is flying away from me. I can only feel this sword intent. Only a sword strike that I have forgotten is the most decisive one. Whoosh. Boom. It's Luo Zheng. His sword actually pierced the wall of size 30,000 feet. Hua Tianming left a 10,000 feet deep wound on the wall of size. Is Luo Zheng about to enter the true God realm? Yes, now that I have comprehended without self-sword, I have also gained a deeper understanding of the emotion-severing divine Tao. Bam! The lotus appears. Does it mean? The last lotus flower has finally bloomed. This time, Luo Zheng should be successful. Even after his lotus flower has fully bloomed, he still needs some time to condense his divine spark. I wonder how much more time will be needed. No, I won't wait for him to condense his divine spark. Master Xing Wei, you want to send Luo Zheng, who hasn't reached the true God realm yet, to God's domain. Yes. But the competition in God's domain is very fierce. Although Luo Zheng's talent is incomparable, it is a huge risk to undertake. It's not my idea, but my master's. We all know that Luo Zheng is a man out of the ordinary. For all you know, he may not be able to condense the divine spark. But the truth is, he doesn't even need the divine spark. What does that mean? The divine spark corresponded to the perfection of the true essence cultivation system. Through the Tao tablet in God's domain, one would comprehend the highest law of God's domain, the divine Tao. Then, the divine spark would cover the inner world, absorbing the potential in the inner world to unleash the strongest force. But what Luo Zheng is currently cultivating is not the true essence system, but the more powerful chaos chi system. He has already escaped from the category of secondary beings. Even if he hasn't comprehended the divine spark, he will not be disintegrated when thrown into God's domain. It's about to start. Buzz. Eh? What's going on? The heaven-suppressing object is out of my control. Don't interfere. This is my master's arrangement. The second lotus flower? That's strange. I've inherited the same heavenly destiny as the old patriarch. Why is his lotus flower still coming to me? Buzz, buzz. The two great expanse lotus flowers are overlapping. The two heavenly destinies are united. Could it be what Luo Zheng inherited is the great expanse divine Tao? That's right. The Great Expanse Divine Tao is ranked 13th out of all 3,000 Divine Tao on the Tao tablets. But very few people cultivate this Divine Tao. Do you know why? I don't know. Primal Chaos is 1, Heaven is number 1, Earth is number 2, Taiji is number 1, Heaven is number 3, Cod plus Earth is number 8. All double numbers are derived from Taiji, and the sum of the derived numbers is 50. PR, we don't understand it either. This is because this divine Tao is an attempt to generalize the entire primal chaos, which is the entire space outside of the God's domain. The entire primal chaos. It is indeed a vast realm, beyond the reach of mere mortals, so it is no wonder that there are so few cultivators. If primal chaos can be generalized, it means that it has a boundary. Then what is outside the boundary? That's a good question, one even saints can't answer. Because the saints' understanding of primal chaos is still in a state of obscurity. Majority of saints who say that they roam the primal chaos, other than the few who will never return, are just circling around God's domain. From ancient times until now, the Tao Tablet of Great Expanse is probably one that has been observed by the least number of martial artists. This is besides those few forbidden Tao Tablets. Only the Master has left his name on the Tao Tablet. He has spent his life trying to explore the Great Expanse Divine Tao. It's a pity, alas. This is also Father's arrangement? What a strange sight, so comfortable. Here is my dream state. Of the great expanse 50, only 49 are useful. One is variable, and the other one is definite. Separate one into two. Great expanse divine Tao is the origin of counting. I've heard this phrase before. Yang Yuer said it during the dream battlefield. Is this the legacy my father gave me? I seem to gradually comprehend it. Buzz great expanse divine secret art. This is the lifelong comprehension of my father. Zhenger, this great expanse divine secret art book is the origin of counting. Buzz, this great expanse divine art has the effect of enhancing the soul and divine sense. Whoosh, Luo Zheng's aura is dramatically enhanced. How can this be? Luo Zheng is comprehending the great expanse divine secret art. The aura is so powerful. The great expanse divine secret art can strengthen the soul and divine sense. Cultivated to the extreme, it can be several times stronger than the average martial artist's divine sense. Even among the saints, the master was unmatched in his soul's strength and his divine sense. Hey! Swoosh swoosh! As expected from the master of great expanse, I was completely powerless to resist. I just don't know what he'll be able to comprehend next. Luo Zheng's soul is still a gold battle soul, but his soul's strength is already on par with that of a true god soul. Master's method of soul cultivation is unrivaled. Buzz close. I see. The Infinity Ruler. Father said that the great expanse divine Tao is the origin of counting. What does it have to do with this ruler? Why would such a ruler appear? I don't know what this Infinity Ruler is meant to be used for. It should have something related to great expanse divine secret art, but the mystery will be revealed over time. Buzz. Luo Zheng greets Senior Xing Wei and the old patriarch. Congratulations. You must have comprehended something new about the divine Tao. It's a pity that I haven't condensed my divine spark yet. I want to kill Mohaiji as soon as possible, but you don't have to wait any longer. You have already surpassed the limit of the heavenly Tao when your lotus fully bloomed. I can send you now to God's domain. You'll send me there? Won't I ascend to God's domain on my own after I condense my divine spark? That's not really it. True gods who form their divine sparks in the universe are usually led to God's domain by a member of the Jiang clan. However, the guide in the universe of great expanse has already been forced to return to the Jiang clan. Guide? You mean Jiang Yuer? Yes, the Jiang family wrote this rule through the slate 1,000 gods eras ago. That's why the Jiang clan is responsible for guiding the warriors in the universe to God's domain and controlling the heavenly Tao. But this time we exploited a loophole so that she can be forced to stay in the Jiang family. I'm only guessing at the moment. If I'm not mistaken, Yu Taibai might have done something, otherwise the Jiang clan wouldn't have allowed the controller of the heavenly Tao for the universe of great expanse to become vacant for so long. And it is possible that your sister may have played a part in this, as it should be she who persuaded Yu Taibai to do so. Luo Yan? Right, Luo Yan is also in God's domain. When I go to God's domain, I will definitely find her. Why did the Jiang clan send their own members to control the heavenly Tao? Jiang clan's floating island in the Time Sea is considered one of the top 10 big islands in the first tier. The reason they are able to raise their clan to such a high level is because they rely on the method of controlling the heavenly Tao. This is related to the cultivation methods possessed by the Jiang clan. You will gradually understand all of this once you enter God's domain. Now, I can help you with smuggling into God's domain. I have no choice but to smuggle into God's domain. Is that the reason why I had to change my blood? Yes, and you need to be hidden more than the other Daozis. This path has already been predetermined. I understand, but I may need a little time to settle my family and to deal with the things in the immortal mansion, and it is better to enter God's domain sooner rather than later. You know, Jiang Yuer is a friendly young lady. Try not to worry too much. She isn't as harsh as she seems. Although they can try their best to hinder the Jiang clan, they might send someone else over at any moment. When you're ready, you can come and find me. Well, she isn't as thick either. Anyone who is sent by the Jiang clan to is far more powerful than you can ever imagine. It's not that simple. What's more, she isn't a young lady, if you measure according to the time in universe of great expanse. She is more than 20 billion years old. Cough. Well, then, I'll find you and go to God's domain as soon as I've finished with everything. Okay. Let's go to the immortal mansion first, and pass the last true extinction road. Although the Zhan Beihai has left through the rupture in the universe, Master Evil and Big Mouth are still in the Immortal Mansion. I need to open the enchanted barrier as soon as possible so that they can go to the Whirlpool Forest. It took me 4 months, tried countless of times, but now I finally got it. This maze is really huge. The first time I broke through, it took me 10 hours, but I was still at the original point. It was also the first time I gave up halfway. Finally, in the countless wrong trials, I passed. Buzz, congratulations, Master. Finally you can completely control the Immortal Mansion. I wonder why Master set up such a confusing and irritating maze at the end of the True Extinction Road. It took me so much time to clear it, because this maze is very important. Important? Is it related to God's domain? This maze is related to the disappearance of the Saint race. This maze is not a figment of the previous owner's imagination, it's a real existence. But the maze left behind by the Saint race is countless times larger and more complex than this one. It trapped the owner for 12 God's eras. After finally escaping from the maze, he replicated a small part of it according to his memories. Even Master can't successfully pass through the Saint race's maze? Yes, that's why the owner wants you to know the condition of the maze, and then engrave it in your mind. That's why he added it to the True Extinction Road. So what does this coin token open? Is it the barrier? No, it is used to open the cultivation tower. The cultivation tower is divided into 4 levels. The time flow rate of the first level is based on the normal time. The second level is a 100 times faster than normal. The third layer is a 1000 times faster than normal. The fourth layer is 10,000 times If the laws of time are compressed that much, the other laws will be distorted. Is it still suitable for cultivation? For the Saint, of course it is not suitable, not to mention the Saint does not need so much time. For you, the space created by the Master is naturally stable, and you also have time to practice. Hey, don't go cultivate first. What about the promise to open the barrier? Do this first. Yes, we can't wait any longer. Then I will now invite all the secondary beings in the Immortal Mansion to leave, including the refining Son of God. They will all disintegrate if the barrier is opened. You put all the tokens in order and place them in the center of the Immortal Mansion. Okay. Master, except for the 2 true gods here, everyone else has left. Let's get started. Gone, Kuan, Jin, Sun, Kan, Li, Jin, Dui. Buzz, put in your hand. These 8 trigrams are alive. They want to integrate into my body. Swish. Yes, my soul seems to be connected to this Immortal Mansion. With a single thought, I can open or close any door in the Immortal Mansion. And the barrier outside the Immortal Mansion, the Void Bubble Array, is what I have to open. It can be transformed into the space of God's domain or the space of the universe. It can even be used as a transition between 2 spaces. Luo Zheng, what are you thinking? Can you hurry up? Yes, let us go out first. Void Bubble Array, break. Bam. This is the first time I've opened the barrier. Does that mean I'm actually in God's domain now? Buzz. What's going on here? Buzz, oops, I forgot that this Shumi ring was also brought here from the universe. The stuff in here is also. Pang. Drop. 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 This, in the end, only the Great Thousand Heavy Sword is left. Whoosh. Fortunately, I had put some of my important things in the Rushing Heaven world earlier. Except for the Great Thousand Heavy Sword, everything else I brought was worthless to me. Great, we can finally get out. Gentlemen, please stay. What else do you want? You should remember that you promised to help me accomplish one task. Of course, in the future, if we can meet in God's domain one day, and if you have any needs, I will help you. Yes, yes. Yeah. Don't worry about that. We won't forget. Outside the door is the God's domain. A fool, how big is God's domain? I don't know when I'll find my sister. How big is it? Look at the 2 of them. Maybe they must walk for a few years to get out of the Whirlpool Forest. Walk? Why not fly back? They can't fly here. If you don't believe me, why don't you try it? Wind. Eh? The power of the law has dissipated, so I can't fly at all. What about space shift? Crushed. It's useless. The space in God's domain is very different from the universe's. In fact, the universes inhabited by secondary beings, like yours, are just unreal spaces created by the saints. It's just like when people sleep, they tend to be omnipotent. Only God's domain is the real world. But the laws I practice are inherited from the laws of the saints, so why do they fail here? They don't all lose their effectiveness. If you don't believe me, you can try condensing a flame. Okay. Buzz, boom, boom. The power of the law of fire is unchanged. Only the law of wind, law of space, and law of time are restricted in God's domain because of the rules on the slate. You need to be at least a top-ranked true god to resist the restriction on flying. I understand. Bam. Bam. It's a fierce beast in the whirlpool forest. Ouch, I remember the first time I stepped into the immortal mansion, I encountered a huge white tiger at the edge of the barrier. Back then the barrier was there, but now, just by it glancing at me, it was as if 1 billion pounds of power were pressing down on me. I can barely move. Be careful. All the beasts in the whirlpool forest are very powerful. Normal true gods are not their match. The ape is calling upon its own kind. It may attack at any time. You can release Blackie now. Okay. Blackie. Come out. Jump, jump, jump. Swoosh, oh no, it's coming at me. This speed. Not much slower than John Bahai. It's Blackie, I didn't know he could be this bis. Chomp. Ouch. Swish. So strong. No wonder it can guard the immortal mansion. Roar, woof. 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 Bang. Swish, roar. Oh no, there are so many giant apes, just one is enough to deal with Blackie. Ouch. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Why did opening the immortal mansion's barrier attract so many fierce beasts? And now it is too late to recreate the barrier. Afoi, what should we do now? I didn't expect these guys to still think about the things under the immortal mansion. There are so many of them. Although there are many fierce beasts in the whirlpool forest, there is still a secret weapon in the immortal mansion. Master, just activate all the killing arrays within the immortal mansion. You're right. I should activate the arrays. Open all the formations of the immortal mansion. Swish. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Squeak, squeak. Divine Scorpion Array, which can use poison as well control poisonous insects. 3 Forces Array, which can attack the giant beast on the ground, just right to deal with the giant ape. Flying Dragon Array, which is suitable for fighting with aerial targets. Buzz. Wave after wave gets killed, but they don't fear death. Then how about this? Bang. Nice. This sledgehammer can block them. These arrays are just for the whirlpool forest. Buzz, boom. Buzz, swoosh, some fish have escaped the net, then let's use Master's sword formation on those. Swoosh. Kong Hong Kong, scatter, it's finally over. I had no idea that just a few beasts would be so difficult to deal with in God's domain. Indeed, as my father said, the road to God domains will only get harder. By the way, Afu, when will this void bubble array be activated again? It will take a while, I'm afraid, but the void bubble array is the equivalent of cutting through a unique part of God's domain. Naturally, it can't be opened and closed at will like a normal barrier. It was not easy for the master to make such a barrier back then. Understood, I'll wait until it's ready before bringing my family inside. By the way, in case the void bubble array of this immortal palace is forced to break, then with Xiao Dai and Yin inside the immortal mansion, won't it be extremely dangerous? You are overthinking things. No one has broken through the barrier in many years. When this palace was created by your master, it was done in the whirlpool forest, so naturally plans were made for these things. There is also a final safety net, the cultivation tower, which forms a world of its own. If the enchanted barrier breaks or has to be opened, just let them enter the cultivation tower. That's good, I'm sure the master has thought of everything. A month later, well, the barrier is activated again, everyone can go in. Haha, we're finally back. The immortal mansion is still the most comfortable place to be. Everyone, Father, are you leaving? Yes, Muhaiji is definitely not willing to give up. In the future there may be other means to endanger the universe. I must go to the god's domain to eradicate him. But with Father gone, the immortal mansion will be cold and empty again. Husband. We are separated from each other a lot. You go to God's domain this time. I don't know how long it will take to return. Now I can only pray that you will be safe. Xiao Dai. Don't worry, I'll be back often. With the token, well, I will take good care of Nian. I'm not sure what God's domain is like, although it is dangerous, I have to go. Luo Zheng, you're going to God's domain? No, I won't allow it. Yu Qing, don't be ridiculous. I'm going to God's domain for everyone's safety. Then when I reach the true God realm, I'll go to God's domain to find you. Alright, but in the God domain, if you reach true God realm, you'll also need to be very careful. Muhaiji will not be so easy to stop. When I'm not here, you all along with the Fu, please protect Xiao Dai and Yin Er. No problem, we will do our best. And you, Sun, if the Demon Knight tribe is not busy, you can also come here often. Good. A Fu, refining son of God, book immortal, please teach my son Luo Nian. As you wish, master. Well, that's all for now, everyone, goodbye. Goodbye. Master, be careful. Luo Zheng, wait for me to find you. Father. Come back often. Husband, take good care of yourself. It seems that your business is done, so it's time to go find Master Xing Wei. I have one more thing to do before I go. Is there any important thing to do? Well, as promised, I'm going to see an old friend before I leave. Qingwan World, looking at the streets, full of people coming and going. This place seems to have been rebuilt much faster than other places. I wonder how she is doing. Qingwan World is a large great world on the edge of the universe. My Will of Worlds has only spread to here a few days ago, so I don't know much about the situation here. Yunhuang Holy Land, World Leader, the timber and stone needed for the reconstruction of the Holy Land. I have already sent someone to prepare them, so just go to the storehouse and get them. World Leader, there is one more thing I need to report. After the war, there have been few outsiders coming into the Qinghuan realm. There seems to be a realm lord cultivator here that's obviously not from the true Phoenix clan. It's Luo Zheng, World Leader of the Dinghuan world. Hud Yuner, Hui Yuner, I'm here. This is Daozi Luo Zheng, the great hero of the universe. He's the man I admire most. About the resources, decide for yourself. I want to talk to Luo Zheng. It's been many years since we parted from the Four Gods' Kingdoms. Luo Zheng, how did you know I was in the Qinghuan world? I heard about you, but I couldn't find you. Brother Tianming told me yes, World Leader. Luckily, I met Huya Tianming in the dream battlefield and told him where I was, otherwise you might not be able to find me. This place is quite isolated. I feel that your aura has changed a lot compared to before. It seems that these years in the upper realm, you have experienced a lot of things. Well, it is true. When I was young, my father pampered me and my brother and the other princes to keep me company, but since my ascension to the upper realm, I have been much lonelier. I've been hoping to see you soon. When I entered the dream battlefield, I tried to find you, but I couldn't. Fortunately, I met Hua Tianming in the end, otherwise I don't know how long I would have had to wait to see you. After I came back from the dream battlefield, I have been hoping that you would come to the Qinghuan world. I didn't expect that the first one to come was the scum of the pseudo-saints. The previous world leader and the pseudo-saints fought to the death. In the midst of the war, I inherited Qinghuan World's world leader position. I led the true Phoenix clan to protect the Yunhuang Holy Land. I don't like to fight and I don't care about fame and fortune. At first I didn't feel comfortable with the burden of being a world leader. But later, when I was faced with a life and death situation, I had to pull myself together and do my best for the fate of the true Phoenix clan. Whenever I heard your voice from the Roaring Order, it made me more motivated to know that you are also fighting for the whole universe. Fortunately, there were not too many pseudo-saints invading our world. Slowly, we finally killed all the pseudo-saints, defended Yunhuang Holy Land, defended the Qinghuan world, and then... As you can see, everywhere I've been focused on reconstruction, it makes me exhausted. In my opinion, you are better at building than fighting, and this place has been rebuilt better than any other place that has been destroyed. Do you think so too? Ha. I guess you know me. After the war ended and the reconstruction started, I have found what I want to do. I get on well with my people and I am not as lonely in the upper realm as I was before. I am happy to see that you've gone through this transformation. By the way, Hui Yuner, I am about to go to God's domain, so I came to return this bracelet to you. It will be disintegrated in God's domain. The war just ended, and you're leaving again? Yes, the war is far from over. It's only a small victory at this stage. The pseudo-saints leader, Muhaiji, may counterattack at any time. I'm going to God's domain to end it all. But he is a saint and I'm not even a true god. This time, I do not know when I'll come back. Ace, we first agreed to meet in the upper realm. I did not expect that after today's meeting, you have to go again. I really can't keep up with you. But now I also have my own path to follow. The true Phoenix clan, the Yunhuang Holy Land, and the Qinghuang world all need me now. Let's work hard together. Okay. Let's work hard together. After the meeting with Hui Yuner in Qinghuang world, I went to the Jade Crystal world in the far north of the universe with the old patriarch, where Xing Wei had prepared a passage for me. Was Hua Tianming also smuggled through this place? You are not following the same route as him. You both have your own fate and will meet at the right time. Now that your business is done, I'll start to open up the passage. Buzz. This is the path to God's domain. In theory, a Daozi is allowed to step into God's domain, but if you smuggle, you will be punished by the slate. That's why very few secondary beings have chosen to smuggle. The smuggling will be punished? When I'm in the immortal mansion. That is because you have not stepped out of the whirlpool forest. If you step into God's domain through the immortal mansion, even if you can safely walk out of the whirlpool forest, you will still be punished. This rule was amended by the Jiang clan. A long time ago, those who ascended from the universes were very sought after talents in God's domain. Some of the secondary beings that saints spent a lot of resources on sometimes ended up being taken by other saints. Fearing this, some saints chose to smuggle in their secondary beings. Certain saints even brought their inner world's Daozis directly into God's domain for training. This destroyed the balance of God's domain. In a fit of rage, the Jiang clan immediately changed the rules on the slate in order to restrict the saints from doing such a thing. Nowadays, any secondary being who dares to smuggle into God's domain will lose their strength at best, or die at worst. I've never heard of such a serious matter in the past. Why have you never mentioned this before? Master has already taken this problem into consideration. The blood of the Celestial clan? Yes. The blood that has been inherited by the Celestial clan was prepared for the Daozis. This kind of blood can avoid tracking and punishment, but those who utilize it will ultimately face unpredictable consequences. Unpredictable? Why does it sound ominous? Well, this can only be left to fate. Although you will not die, it is not easy to escape the punishment of the slate altogether. This is the only chance you have. I understand. Buzz. I'm leaving now, seniors. Have a safe trip. Farewell. The law within is completely different from the space law that I know. I can't even feel the fluctuation of any law power. Buzz. This is a very special place, not to mention the ability to move through space and fly through the air. I can't even stop myself from spinning. The space laws of this passage are the same as those from the stone monument outside the immortal mansion. The end of this passage is really God's domain. I wonder where this passage will take me to in God's domain. Swish, cough, cough. A vegetable patch? It felt like it was only a brief moment, but at the same time it felt very long as well. Huh. In the past, if my body had hit the ground of a world like this, it would have made a huge crater and even destroyed the whole vegetable patch. Now it's just a small crater. It seems that not only the whirlpool forest, but the entire God's domain is extremely strong. Hall of Saints. What the hell is going on here? Why did the slate let the punishment descend again? The 833rd rule has been activated. Someone has smuggled in from one of the universes. It's strange, so many smuggling ascenders lately. Swoosh, let's see if this palm print can kill one, to give a warning to those who come after. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. The 833rd rule? Is this the slate's punishment? The power contained in this palm print is enough to kill me 1,000 times. I can't be so unlucky to just arrive here and be slapped to death. This palm print is not something I can fight now, but since Xing Wei arranged it this way, there should be no problem. I see. Xing Wei was right. This golden bloodline can indeed help me escape punishment. Bam. Turned into a ball? What's this for? Whoosh. Damn, is the golden bloodline not working anymore? It's too fast. I can't dodge it at all. Bang. Pop, it's not good. My Dantian was changed by these black lines. The connection with my internal world is gone. Buzz, neither Chaos Chi nor Origin Power can be extracted. PR, Origin Power is what he took from Turtle Dove to form his 9 stars. A's, it seems that my Dantian has been sealed. But this punishment is over, right? What is planted in this field? I've never seen it before. What a hard leaf. Let's pull it out and see, but... Pop. What? This seedling, I'm afraid, is even tougher than the Saint Tool from the universe. Saint Tool is usually the strongest weapon available in the lower realm. This can't be food for mortals in God's domain. I should have asked Xing Wei more about God's domain's customs. I'll just have to walk in a random direction for now. 4 hours later, no way. I've run at least 10,000 miles, but I'm still not out. Whoosh. Fortunately, I discovered that the golden bloodline seems to corrode these black lines. Let's try walking, whilst having blood flow to the dantian. Perhaps the seal can be undone after a while. What is that sound? This is from God's domain. A cricket? It's so huge. I just arrived at God's domain, now I'm already surrounded by bugs. I really don't know whether to laugh or cry. Squeak, squeak, is this a discussion about how to divide me up as food? It's not that easy. Bang. Even though my dantian is sealed, the power of my 8 Tao pillars are at least 10 times stronger than that of a normal realm lord. Now I can't even beat these bugs. Buzz, universes are built with true essence, but God domains is built with primal chaos. If that's the case, let's try a soul attack. The materials constructed by the two are naturally very different. His. Puff. I didn't think that even humble bugs would be so strong in God's domain. Fortunately, the soul attack is effective. Hey, why are all the bugs here dead? There is a child here? Did you do that? Great, maybe there's a chance to get out of here. I killed all these bugs. It turns out that these cricket-like bugs are called lacewings. Who are you? I was just passing by and got lost. I'm sorry. Lost? Even if you got lost, why did you come to my vegetable field? How do you plan on getting out? I'm heading north, so I think I'll find a way out eventually. There is something wrong with the way the boy looks at me. He seems to be trying to trick me. Anyway, let's be honest with him. Haha. You can find a way out by heading north? Heading north? What a joke. Let's see if you can find your way out in 100 years. Are you kidding me? Although I've heard that God's domain is vast, but it can't be that big. What I said is the truth. You are fortunate to have met me today. Otherwise, you would never be able to leave this place. Come on up, let my Ed take you out. Okay. Ed, let's go home. Moo, it's obvious that the cow is moving very slowly, but it seems that the space around it is changing very quickly. It's amazing. There are so many seedlings in this vegetable field, but I wonder what kind of plant it is. You don't even know this? Are you from outside? Yes. All the plants growing here are jade immortal rice, all food for God's domain citizens. Only our vast sky territory has jade immortal rice. It's a specialty. God's domain citizens, vast sky territory? I heard from Xing Wei that God's domain is divided into several regions. The 4 largest regions were the East, the West, the North, and the South, and their corresponding divine trees are the East Extremity Learning Mulberry Tree, West Extremity Similar Tree, North Star World Tree, South Dipper Seeking Tree. The 4 divine trees each have their own unique and miraculous abilities to extract the chi of primal chaos from outside of God's domain and convert it into true essence in God's domain. As for the God's domain citizens, they are the ordinary mortals in God's domain. The God's domain citizens either do not cultivate or they have mediocre talents. Despite that, they are still much stronger than the mortals in the universes. We're almost there. This is your village? How many citizens are there to have such a large vegetable field? It's not Abyss Village, only about 300 or 400 citizens. This is it. Moo. Around here, there are a lot of citizens hiding. Tap. Tap. Step. This little boy led me here. I'm afraid they were planning to do something with me. But I have no grudge against them. Do it quickly, everyone. Come on. Hurry up. Surround that brat. Don't let him get away. Hey. Stab. The strength is actually not bad. If he had hit an ordinary warrior of the Divine Sea realm, then he would probably die or get injured. Unfortunately, the aim is too poor. Just as I thought, these citizens are obviously untrained. They are just using brute strength. This brat is a bit powerful. You guys come and help me. Let's go. Stab. Stab. I can't even access my primal chaos chi. I only used the basics of the 8 tombs flying smoke, but they couldn't even do anything to me. What's going on? I thought I almost stabbed him just now. A little bit off each time. Gentlemen, why are you attacking me? I think there's a misunderstanding in their reaction. There is no need to say anything. We, the Misty Mountain villagers, will not leave here. Yes, this Misty Mountain is the land that we have passed down through generations. Why should we be driven away by you? I'll fight you. Hey! Ace, calm down a bit. Pop! What's wrong with you guys? I am a mere passerby. I unintentionally crashed into that vegetable field. I did not intend to offend anyone. Why did you all attack me, though? I think someone waits to cause trouble for these citizens. I was misunderstood as someone sent from somewhere. Wrong? Aren't you the one sent by the Sun and Moon Village? No, I don't even know what the Sun and Moon Village is. How can we trust you? Trust me? I'll show you why I'm trustworthy. Simch, simch, simch. If I were from the Sun and Moon Village, you would be all corpses. So powerful, everyone, let's trust him. He is not a killer sent by the Sun and Moon Village. This man looks like a martial artist. Is he a martial artist among the citizens? Xiao Wu, what took you so long to get here? I've been here all along. I just didn't make a move. What? We were almost killed by him. You are the only martial artist in our village, but you have been hiding from behind. Even if I didn't, I'm not his opponent. Not to mention me, I'm afraid that even the Lord of Sun and Moon Village wouldn't be able to take him down with any certainty. He? How is that possible? Because he's the same as the Sun and Moon's Lord. He's a certified god martial artist. A certified god martial artist, also known as a Realm Lord Realm. This man is as powerful as the Sun and Moon Village's Lord? So this is the name for Realm Lord in God's domain. The true gods in the universes are very rare, but the number of true gods in God's domain is, as for those who are still in the process of reaching the true god realm, are called certified god Dao. Yes, I am indeed a certified god martial artist. Pull. Brother, is he really not a bad guy sent by Sun and Moon Village? Xiao Wan, how dare you say that? You're the one who caused this. If he was really sent by the Sun and Moon, you'd be dead. For the reckless of our Misty Mountain villagers, I apologize on behalf of everyone. Please come in for a talk. I can't see through the hidden law in this flame. And this burning wood also hides the light of gold and iron. These are rare materials in the universes. Sir, you must have had a long journey to this place. If you don't mind, you can eat the meat of the iron-toothed beast with us, and I will ask my brother Xiao Wan to bring 2 pots of good liquor. By the way, sir, where are you from? Why do you come to our Misty Mountain village? My name is Luo Zheng. I am from outside. This time I got lost in the vast sky territory and accidentally broke into the vegetable field. Lost in the vast sky territory? It's true. The less information I reveal, the less likely it is to be uncovered. Whether they believe in my identity or not, it's always safest to make it up first. Our mountain village is quite remote in the vast sky territory, and even the nearest god city is a long way from here. If you're not in a hurry, then stay in our mountain village first. Good. The beasts in the god's domain are indeed good. The energy that escapes from the meat is more pure than those top beasts in the godly refinement land. The beings in God's domain are really the same level beings. The beings in the internal world are far from them. This is the room arranged for you. Rest here first. Sit down. I have to hurry and control the golden blood to wash off the black lines. The seal on my dantian needs to be removed as soon as possible. Buzz buzz. It's dawn? These black lines are too stubborn. I just broke 2 or 3 black lines after a night. How long will it take? Hold your sword tight. Widen your eyes. Gather your strength. Stride squarely. Who's practicing with a sword? Come on, practice with me. Get up. Get up. Dash. This is a rather rudimentary-looking swordplay, a variation on the basic swordplay. It is not as if the god citizens can surpass the secondary beings in all aspects. Xiao Wu's leading them like this. These children are not able to keep up. You should learn to move swiftly before you learn how to use the sword. The word stride squarely in your chant is wrong. The sword can be used flexibly in a fight. If one only strides squarely, it will affect the flexible movements of the hands. If the sword loses its flexibility, then what is the need for learning it? You might as well use a spear instead. You. Humph, what nonsense are you spouting? My brother's swordsmanship was learned from Mirror City. This flying eagle sword technique is very extraordinary. Why do you criticize it so severely? This Xiaowen is really scheming. I need to scare him a little. So scary. If you want any guidance from me, you can just say it directly. I am not a stingy person, so why do you deliberately provoke me? If I'm right, you are also deliberately practicing your swords near my door, right? Ha, you know it all. For us ordinary God citizens, many opportunities for cultivation are unattainable things. If there is a chance, we want to learn something too. I understand, then I will teach you a little. To learn to use a sword, you should learn to move swiftly first. Take a good look. Swish, wow. Wait a minute, I think I got it, let me try. Ha! Swoosh swoosh, not bad. Although you are not that nimble, you've already grasped the concept. Otherwise, it would be impossible for you to remember all of my movements. Your comprehension is better than others. Then, Master is above, please be worshipped by the disciple. This child wants to be my disciple? How can I look after others when I may not even be able to protect myself in God's domain? I'm sorry, but I can't take you as a disciple right now. Why, I'm very obedient. Master, what is the reason for your martial arts training? If it's to protect the people of Misty Mountain Village, the swordsmanship I am now teaching you, together with your qualifications, will be sufficient. But, if I don't become a certified God martial artist, I'm afraid it's impossible to fight others. Help! No, it's the people of the Sun and Moon Village who came to kill. Run! Swoosh, ugh! Hey, the chief gave you 3 months' time to leave this place. Since you refused the order, don't blame us for the consequences. Brothers, kill them all. Stop! Swoosh! No way, looks like some still dare to resist. Now is the time, bam! Crack! My dantian is still sealed. Looks like I'll have to rely on my physical strength. Fortunately, these people's sword techniques are rather crude. Ah! My hand! He seems to be a divine extremity realm martial artist, but he's still too weak. Even average limbo realm martial artists are stronger than him. How? Brother, is Master really a certified God martial artist? I'm not sure. I feel like he's much stronger than the average certified God martial artists, perhaps even stronger than some true gods. Brat, who are you? Where do you come from? We belong to the Sun and Moon Village. Our chief, hiss. Pop. Ugh. Thump, ouch. Save me. No more. I'll leave these guys to you. Let's kill them and avenge the death of our loved ones. Yes. Although the outcome is very welcome, what if the chief comes? Isn't our benefactor quite strong? Let him take action and destroy the Sun and Moon Village. But that would be too risky, and I'm not sure if he will be willing or not, that's true. But I do not understand, our Misty Mountain Village is a shitty place, why does the Sun and Moon Village even want this place? They're pure barbarians, they don't need a reason. I've received lots of care from everyone. If people from the Sun and Moon Village dare to come again, then I won't just stand by. But I'll only stay here for 15 days. After 15 days, I'll leave. Thank you, benefactor. Seeing that the martial artists of the Sun and Moon Village are so weak, I believe their chief won't be too powerful either, but if there's a more powerful force behind them, it will only bring more trouble. Right now, I need to unseal my dantian first. I don't know what state my internal world is in. It makes me uncomfortable. After all, the flow of time in the internal world is many times faster than the outside world. Every few hours, I take a small peek inside. Occasionally, some races try to start a war or massacre. But due to the small number of people in my internal world, I interfere and stop them. Dong! Dong! It's you, what happened? You better leave the village as soon as possible. Why? The Sun and Moon Village will never stop attacking us. And you are just one warrior. Yeah, we don't want to get our benefactor involved. It's all right. I can handle it. You guys go back and get some rest. A few days later, danger. Danger. The Sun and Moon Village are coming here with dozens of people. The black lines have not been completely erased. But it shouldn't be a problem to deal with them. I am the protector of the Misty Mountains Village. If you leave now, then I'll spare your lives. Who the hell are you to be so arrogant? Just a mere certified god martial artist and you think you're the strongest in the world. Our chief will make you regret being born. PR, he's the MC, you're like bird shit compared to him. This man is at the same level as me, but gives off an extremely dangerous feeling. What's going on? How can such a person appear in a barren and desolate mountain village? Quiet. Sir, who is your master? Can you let me know his name? My master's name? You're not qualified to know. You. I said, quiet. My friend, to be honest, our Sun and Moon Village is working for someone. And he's not an existence you can provoke. It's not wise to offend that man for a mere Misty Mountains Village. It looks like there's a true god behind them. The 36 islands and 72 villages in the northern part of the vast sky region were once his territory. He even has 7 low-ranked true gods as subordinates. Have you heard about the legend of the Lord who ruled over 36 islands and 72 villages? He had disappeared for several god eras, and thus his business territories eventually fell apart. But now, he's back. We are just reclaiming his past territory. Nonsense, when did our village belong to someone else? That's right. It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. But the important thing is that he has returned. All I am doing is helping him restore the glory of the past. Lord who ruled over 36 islands and 72 villages, I remember this legend. It's true that our Misty Mountains village was once one of them. But it could just be a story someone made up. Several god eras ago? Can you believe any story that's been passed down for so long? Yes, his name was Master Evil. People said he died long ago. And all of the 36 islands and 72 villages had collapsed. Master Evil? It's him again? Is the person you're talking about really Master Evil? That's right. This kid must be scared. Master Evil is now the pinnacle true god. If he takes action personally, you have no room for resistance, the villagers too will suffer unjustly, and you must persuade them to leave with you at once. If you don't believe me, I won't be the one coming here again. Next time, it will be Master Evil himself. I believe that the Master Evil is indeed back, but I will not leave. If you want me to leave, you can ask the Master Evil to come in person. I have just entered God's domain, and it is very difficult to fully integrate here. If I can get help from Master Evil, it will become much easier. Do you know the consequences of Master Evil coming in person? Of course I know. This guy is insane. Very well. Then I'll go back and report to Master Evil, just you wait. Let's see how the Sun and Moon Village obtained a true god's help. Yes. He must be bluffing. Master Evil is a legendary figure, how can such a person appear in a small village? Master Evil has indeed returned. He's really back? Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding. Master Evil did return to Vast Sky territory. Their village leader did not lie because I met Master Evil personally not long ago. If that's the case, we have to run away immediately. No need. I am waiting for him to come. Should we believe in him? Don't worry, since he is so certain, we should trust him. Sun and Moon Village, Luo Cave. Trash. You can't even drive away some god citizens? Subordinate has failed his mission. Usually such a thing wouldn't require ancestors' help, but the problem is with this certified god martial artist. His soul is comparable to a true god soul. He appears to also not fear you. Look at this. Nonsense. A mere realm lord able to cultivate his soul into a gold battle soul is already too outstanding. True god soul? I'm afraid that those floating island giants can't do it. If I make any false statement, you can have my head chopped off. If the old ancestor doesn't believe it, he can go there in person and everything will be made clear. Good. Since you have said so, then I will personally take a trip. Let me see what this guy looks like. For so many years, I've only seen one person with Realm Lord cultivation to have such a strong soul, it's that brat Luo Zheng. It's just up ahead. Old ancestor, the certified god martial artist is probably still guarding the entrance for the Misty Mountain village. With old ancestor's strength, you should be able to kill him in the blink of an eye. Luo Zheng? Damn it, I didn't expect to meet him again in such a short time. Old ancestor? Does this guy really have a background? Master Evil, don't tell me you've forgotten me. Well, of course I remember. I was caught. Since I have taken the Heart Demon Oath, I must obey Luo Zheng. If I don't respond now, I will be punished. That's good. Since you still remember, stay here today. I have something for you to help me with. This man is talking to the old ancestor in such a way, but the old ancestor is not angry. What's going on here? If you need me to take action, it's fine, but I just returned to Vast Sky territory. There is a thing that I want to take away, and it just so happened to be buried under the Misty Mountain village. I don't want to involve the villagers. Can you ask these villagers to retreat first? I understand. You should find a place to settle temporarily. After 2 days, when he gets his things back, you can come back here. Is this fine? Okay. Was this person really the Lord of the Vast Sky territory back then? He is so polite to the benefactor. Goodbye, benefactor. Okay, I'll let you guys come back after this. Oh, this place was once called the Black Wind Mountain Range. It was one of my oldest nests. The Black Wind Mountain Range was the name of the whole Vast Sky territory, but now, nobody even knows of it. True God's life essence is endless. You are just losing some time. For you, a true God, time is probably the least valuable. As long as you spend some time, everything can be reconstructed. So why not consider making a comeback? When I was just entering the realm of middle-rank True God, it was extremely difficult to dominate the Vast Sky territory. However, the two major powers of the Vast Sky region were in conflict back then. Both of the two mighty groups only focused on the war. This allowed me to expand my influence. Actually, there seems to be a greater chance to achieve such a thing now. Can you not see it? A greater chance? Does he want to recruit mid according to common sense? Luo Zheng's backed by 2 saints. He's the son of Luo Xiao. He will surely rise quickly in God's domain. No. Although you have a background, Haiji, and even the Hall of Saints. If I get involved in it, I can only end up as cannon fodder. A true God's lifespan is indeed limitless, but are you really willing to go through such a long time in mediocrity? That is better than death. Okay, then I won't force you, just find your things first. Good. Buzz. Hust. Great, click. My absolute sealing machine is still effective. This means that in the years that I've been gone, no one has been able to get their hands on the thing that I've hidden underneath. I'll get it back now. Ha, Master Evil. You're finally back. I've been waiting for you for 7 God's eras. Who? To be honest, I never actually expected you to come back, you evil old dog. This sealing machine is so ingenious I never dared unlocking it, for fear of destroying the sealing machine. My only option was to sit and wait. Finally, I waited for this day. Yuenzi. You are very patient. Of course. For something of such importance, 7 God's eras is not that long? I could have waited for 70 God's eras, but I'm curious, this little fellow named Luo Zheng standing behind you, where does he come from? Among certified God martial artists he's really talented. Could it be that he is from a wealthy clan on the floating islands? He knows my alias and he knows something about me, so he must have been lurking in the village watching me for a few days. This is none of your business. I only know that you have the patience, but you may not have the strength. Extreme Evil Dao. Swish. This claw of Master Evil is indeed extraordinary. I'm afraid I can't take this move now. Swish, boom. Fortunately, the villagers of Misty Mountain Village were evaluated before. Even I have to find a place to hide when these 2 true gods are fighting. Cut. Hey, I know your old tricks like the back of my hand, so you're dreaming of hurting me. Well, there is a strong power condensed in this feather fan. It is both quick and precise. Alas, you have made no progress in these 7 God's eras, old dog. When you took my creation, did you not think that this day would come? Bam. Shut up. Swish, oh no. Bam. Cracked, cracked. The hardness of this stone is comparable to that of a dark star in the universe, but for these two true gods, it was as fragile as tofu. Oh, what bad luck. This stone is too heavy, but I'm glad I still have my physical strength. Buzz, there is such a space under the ground. What is this ball? There's movement in the ball. There's actually a living being inside this ball. Is this the treasure that Master Evil is going to take away? This should be the so-called absolute sealing machine. It seems that the seal will soon be broken. Bam. Inuenzi, I have done all sorts of evil deeds in the past, but I didn't offend your Yuanchi sect. When the ghost sect wanted to attack your Yuanchi sect back then, I even stopped them. Today, you repay me by taking away my treasure? There is no other way. The item sealed in the sealing machine is too important. Anyone would try to take it away if they know about it. You are not my opponent, so consider giving the treasure up. How about I give you other compensation? Back then, it was because of the treasure that I offended Saint Gu Bei, and I was imprisoned for 7 gods' eras before I was able to escape. Do you think I should give it to you just like that? Who do you think I am? If you don't give it to me, I'll take more than just your treasure, so is that a good deal for you? Buzz buzz. Raging ghost. Just playing a trick. Pop 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 what? My bones are all broken. I gave you countless chances, but still you continued, so don't blame me if you die. Bang. Boom. To be a true god, sometimes you have to know when to give up. Do you think I didn't have a chance to get that thing back then? I knew that this move would anger Gu Bei, so I gave up and let it fall into your hands, and you, foolish enough to think that you gained a huge advantage, haha. Damn. Bam. Swish. Back then, I almost lost my life, and I was imprisoned by Gu Bei in the end. I thought that after 7 gods' eras, no one would remember this, but I never imagined that there would be someone still thinking about this treasure. Old dog, you have been exhausted. 7 gods' eras is indeed a little long, but we have unlimited life. Time is nothing. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Crack. The thing inside, it's trying to break the ball. That thing, it's about to hatch. Go to hell. Bam. The thing that these two true gods are desperately fighting over is a mouse. Now that the seal has been broken, it immediately seizes the opportunity to come out. It's out. Hiss. Watch me put this thing in my bag, you old dog. Pop. Squeak. It's really something, to be able to burrow so fast into my flesh. Squeak. No, this thing can consume my inner world as well my physical body. Even if my body gets destroyed, I can recreate it. But if my Dantian and inner world get destroyed, then I would become a cripple. Damn, damn, damn. Get the hell out of there. Ah. 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 That's his divine spark. What kind of mouse is this that can rip the divine spark out of his body, so powerful? Hiss. Is this my turn? It's over. I can't resist in my present condition. My divine spark is finished. Ah ah. Squeak. I never thought the treasure that Master Evil and Inuenzi were fighting for would turn out to be such a small and vicious monster. If I don't escape, then I'll be its next target. Hiss. I didn't expect that the stone mouse would hatch this early, devour my inner world, and cripple my entire cultivation. Hence, I have to possess your body right now. You're strong and healthy, the perfect body to occupy. No. No, this Inuenzi is far more powerful than Muhaiji's 3 disciples. I'm afraid I won't be able to resist his invasion of my soul. Go. Swoosh, hiss hiss hiss, the soul pressure is so strong. Soul devouring technique. How can a mere realm lord cultivate his soul to such a level? It seems you must be from the floating islands. I will devour your memories and replace your soul, and I will fulfill all your regrets in this life. Ha ha ha. Buzz. No. Not good. If he really reads my memories and devours my soul, I will be completely replaced. Damn it, damn, you're the son of Luo Xiao? Oh, if he's really the son of a saint, then he's probably got Luo Zhao's inheritance. If I can control him, that's the real treasure. What should I do? My Dantian is completely ruined. Inuenzi, I will have my revenge. Hiss. He still wants to take over Luo Zheng's body with his soul? I can't let him get away with that. Boom. I won't stop until one of us dies. Inuenzi. What's going on? Bang. Great chance. Creaking, phew, finally, I'm out. Jump, stop. Do you know who this brat is? That boy is the son of a saint. His soul contains great secrets. Once I get his soul and read his memories, I can share them with you. I can even create a powerful body for you in the future. Humph, I already know about everything you just said. You're too sly. How can I ever trust you? I won't stop until I kill you. I will definitely shatter your soul. I made an oath to Luo Zheng, I can't do anything to him, and he has no reason to harm me. Besides, if he takes over Luo Zheng's body, he'll definitely destroy my soul. We can negotiate my ass. Go to hell. Soul destroy flame. Sizzle, 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 the old man is burning his own soul. Ah! Soul defense. Clattered, clattered, clattered. This guy has gone crazy, I must also burn my soul. Hiss, hiss. No. We can still discuss this, my soul is very fragile now. If this continues, pop, pop, pop. Buzz, hee hee, the old dog missed a remnant of my soul. As long as I retain all my memories, I'll be able to find a suitable god citizen's body and make a comeback in the future. Pop. Pop. This remnant soul contains my memories, I can't let him reveal my secrets. Azu Buzz. Why are you saving me? I still need your help, you can't die yet. Haha, my physical body has already been destroyed and my cultivation is gone. My soul, the only thing left of me, is a mere dying candle. I am no different from a dead person. Isn't there still a chance? You can still seize this opportunity. Seize this opportunity. I didn't dare to stand on Luo Zheng's side before, because I was afraid of the saints, but now I'm just a remnant soul, what do I have to lose now? Someone like Luo Zheng has terribly great potential. If he could achieve astonishing things and find a place in the Hall of Saints, then it might not be impossible for the young man to help him restore his body. Although I was a true god, right now, I'm hopeless as I have fallen into this kind of situation. When you need my help. But if you need my help, I will do my best to help. Ugh, okay. He should want to recreate his body, but the way he said this is with a very kind temperament. If there is a chance in the future, I will not treat him badly. Oh no. What? The stone mouse is still out here, I feel its eyes on me. Run. The stone mouse is a unique true spirit. You can't defeat it. Unique true spirit? Yes. There is only one stone mouse in God's domain, it can't reproduce, it has to rely on constant reincarnation to survive. After it dies, a strange mouse-shaped stone materializes in a large mountain in God's domain. This stone absorbed the vitality between heaven and earth for countless years, and then slowly evolved into the stone mouse, and that very Colosseum was in fact the reincarnation of the previous dead mouse. The reincarnated mouse possessed a large part of its strength from its previous life, which is why it is much stronger than even a mid-rank true god after it had hatched. Run to the left. There is a small hole on the left, which I carved out back then. Whoosh. Jump. Squeak no, it's too fast. Tap. 8 tunes flying smoke. Squeak, 8 tunes flying smoke is quite a bit less effective when not having chaos chi. Bang, groaning, your clothes. Can stop the stone mouse? That's impossible. Squeak. Get in. Oh no, the concentric clothes hasn't covered the whole body yet, this is bad. This stone mouse is heading straight for my dantian. Squeak, luckily, my dantian is still sealed. Squeak. Squeak. What? This stone mouse can even break the black lines from the slate. Rip, rip, rip. Squeak, ugh. I can't fight it now, I'm afraid it's all over. Squeak. Squeak. Disgorge. Squeak, squeak this mouse, just, died? I see, I shouldn't have panicked so much like that, I have my own chaos chi in my dantian, it can deal with this stone mouse. The stone mouse consumed part of the inner world and secondary beings, which means it absorbs true essence. It's a very strange talent, but my inner world is made out of chaos chi, which is highly toxic to living beings. Only the saints in God's domain can resist the chaos poison, thus only the saints are able to explore the world beyond God's domain. The true gods and other beings rely on the 4 divine trees to transform the chaos chi into true essence so that they can absorb it properly. Even the roots of the 4 divine trees are susceptible to damage by chaos chi corrosion, but they have a tenacious vitality. They replace the roots faster than chaos corrodes them. However, primal chaos secret technique is too important, so I should try to conceal the fact that I have chaos chi in my dantian. I should only reveal it in God's domain if absolutely necessary. What's wrong with this stone mouse? You have a poison in your dantian. Did you poison it to death? Consider it like that. Consider? What poison could be so strong that it could kill the stone mouse? And this kind of poison can be hidden in the dantian? This kid is still keeping secrets. But no matter what, he's still alive, and I'm still alive. Although my body has taken some damage, but the stone mouse has removed the seal over my dantian. Finally, I can extract my chaos chi. Now I need to heal myself first. Buzz, huh? I can't believe my inner world is no longer under my control. Inner world. Evil Cloud Holy Land, the former divine countries have been completely overthrown. Amidst the chaos, a powerful divine transformation cultivator was born. Evil God, sure enough, Evil God has been taken over by the Evil Cloud Holy Land. In the time that my dantian was sealed, the inner world has undergone tremendous changes. Evil God is the strongest cultivator in my inner world. Under Evil God's rule, he had successfully reclaimed all of the shattered continents and formed the largest holy land, the Evil Cloud Holy Land. But he was so ruthless that he slaughtered anyone who dared to question him and claimed to be a god. He said he created the whole world. I can't let him go on like this. Buzz. Whoosh. Swish my inner world's power. Swish, swish. How dare you attack me? Stop. You're kidding me. I'm the one who really controls this world. Disperse. I never expected that someone with such talent was born in my inner world. On his own, he had actually created 9 god lines which he had sent to each of the 9 stars. He had planned to kill me using the power of the 9 stars once I entered the inner world. To be able to do this, it's amazing. Let's see who you really are. Evil Goo, please keep our holy land safe. Evil God, please let our martial artists here improve their skills. He is collecting the power of faith. Because I'm only a realm lord, Evil God can only reach divine transformation realm at most. He thought of using the power of faith in order to become stronger. Although I have no need for the power of faith for the time being, it is only when I have condensed the divine spark that the power of faith can be transformed into potential and my power can be increased. But Evil God has taken over my influence in the world, and that's a problem. Let me see if you really are a stunning and extraordinary person. He's here. The power of 9 stars indeed has no effect on him. From the historical records we have, it seems that this person is philanthropic. Do you really need to make an enemy out of him? He is significantly stronger than you. Princess Xiuzhu of the Royal Empire and the wife of Evil God. I have always been in control of my own life. How can I now be under someone else? I have always controlled others. Nobody can control my destiny. I can defeat any opponent that is 1 realm above mine, even if he is now 2 realms higher than me. With my current strength and using my previously prepared arrangement, I still have a chance to triumph over him. Okay, I can't feel his presence. Are you Evil God? That's right, the one and only. Disperse your totem that collects the faith energy and dissolve your Evil Cloud Holy Land. Do these and I will spare your life, otherwise, you will die. Spare my life? From the day I was born, no one has been able to get a chance to kill me. Even you are not qualified to do so. This guy really has outstanding talent, but he's a bit too arrogant. He doesn't know that if he somehow kills me, this world will also collapse. I do want to see how capable he is though. Then I'd like to personally check if I'm qualified enough. Humph. Swoosh. This guy is borrowing the power of the 9 stars? I can feel that 1% of my origin strength has melted away. Buzz dense faith energy emanates from the sword. It must be a faith weapon. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Swish. What a peculiar sword technique. Did you create it yourself? Dong. Ha. Swish swish swish. Dong dong dong. Do you think I'm qualified now? Not enough. Buzz buzz huh? I can't move at all? She severed the connection between my soul and my inner world's incarnation. Die. Ha ha. Scatter. Did we make it? Is it so easy to kill the god of creation? As I said before, even the God of creation has weaknesses. His kindness has determined his fate. What? No, I can't move. Broken. Bang bam bam, you're smart and huh? You realize that you exist in an illusory world, but your mind is imprisoned. And I can introduce you to the real world someday, but this is not the right time, huh? Do you truly mean it? I don't need to lie to you. As a matter of fact, it would only take me a single thought to kill you. Xiuzhu has deduced that the God of creation has the ability to get rid of any living beings and wasn't someone we could contend against by just relying on our own strength. I was extremely determined, so why did it end up like this? Why did you give me this opportunity? Just do as I say. You're not qualified to collect faith energy. Don't get me wrong, I may be giving you a chance, but it has nothing to do with you. Swish. Husband, are you okay? A's. Why did he do that? Why did he say that it had nothing to do with you? I don't really understand either. It has nothing to do with me, nothing to do with me, I see. If I spare an ant, is it because of the ant itself? Of course not. In his eyes, I am an ant. He is a life form at a level which is beyond our comprehension, and it's normal for him to think of us as ants. I will prove to him that this ant is an extremely special ant. Let's go. Since he gave me this opportunity, I'll listen to him. Let's go rearrange the faith totem. This time, the totem will be for the God of creation. Yes, husband, finally, the problem of the inner world is solved. Evil God was able to rely on his own comprehension to activate the power of the 9 stars through the God lines. Even in God's domain, this kind of talent and perception would be considered extraordinary, let alone in any of the universes. Besides, wasn't your body also destroyed by this mouse? You should have a grudge against this little thing. If I didn't poison this mouse to death, I would have been long dead. I don't know how powerful that poison is, but it's a pity that you killed this stone mouse. But you don't know how precious this stone mouse is. Back then, a true God had relied on this stone mouse to become a saint. In order to obtain this stone mouse, I gambled my entire fortune. But who would have thought that the stone mouse would hatch in advance and I would miss the opportunity to form a contract with it? No matter how precious it was, it's now dead. Why? You still know so little about the God's domain. Even if the stone mouse is only a corpse, you will find countless true gods who will fight for it. Even the wealthy clans in the floating islands won't back down from getting it. Because, through the corpse of the stone mouse, you would be able to find the place where it reincarnates and dig out that strange mouse-shaped stone. Even if you only use it as an exchange for something, the value of this mouse's corpse is beyond your imagination. So that's how it is. It's a good thing to keep, of course. But I don't have a shumi ring. Although my scabbard can be used for temporary storage, it's not very convenient after all. I have one on my corpse. It's made with God's domain's materials, so space changes can't break it. Since I can't use it now, you might as well have it. By the way, put the Great Thousand Heavy Sword in it. We don't want any unnecessary trouble. Everyone, you can come back now. Mr. Luo, where did you come from? Have you seen my ancestor? Master Evil Pan into an old enemy of his. They both died and almost killed me in the process. Like the two of them, the treasure went up in smoke. How could this happen? I wanted to follow Master Evil and help revive the 72 villages, but now, what can I do in the future? I am now powerless to deal with the Sun and Moon village. I can only let them live on their own. This deep pit is the result of the fight between Master Evil and his enemy? Our village was destroyed by him. It's okay, we can reclaim the land after it falls, and we can build new houses after they collapse, as long as everyone is okay. That's right. Master Evil is gone and the Sun and Moon village won't bother you anymore. It's time for me to go as well. Master, when I become a certified God martial artist, I will come to find you. Okay, I'll wait for you. Vast Sky Territories, Northern Mountain Range. Are we almost there? We're already there. See that triangular rock? That's the mechanism, just press it. It can't be that someone had already dug out the treasures. Right? Probably not. Tap. What the hell is this thing? Are they magic treasures or some kinds of rare materials? Neither, it's the currency of God's domain, God Martial Coin. Is the God Martial Coin able to replenish true essence? Or can it replenish faith energy? No, it can't. The use of the God Martial Coin is too great. It can be said that possessing God martial coins is equal to owning everything in God's domain. You will know what exactly these coins are used for in the future. Okay. Next you have to go to Mirror City. It's the closest God city in the vast sky territory. Through there you can go to the various powers in the God domain. I think your first aim is to enter a wealthy and influential clan on a certain floating island. Floating island, what kind of place is it exactly? I heard Xing Wei talk about it before, but I don't know the details. A's. Unexpectedly, as Luo Zhao's son and Gu Bei's disciple, you actually don't know anything about God's domain. It seems they may have deliberately not told you, so I'll have to tell you. In the middle of God's domain is a vast sea called the Time Sea. The sea is formed by light and time, and any living being who falls into this sea will be split by different time. In the center of the Time Sea are the constructed by powerful, wealthy clans. Only saints have the qualifications to establish a floating island, so each floating island represents a peak level power of the God's domain. They have monopolized around 90% of the resources in God's domain. These include those God martial coins. Once you enter a floating island, you will have a promising future. However, it's going to be difficult as you will have to gain the recognition of some powerful clan. Not even I was qualified to enter a floating island back then. A middle-ranked true God like you was not qualified? Enter a floating island, jump. Then let's go there. Buzz. The slate's punishment is finally over. Bam, where did the smuggling take me? I can't fly in God's domain, so let's go ashore first. What is it? Roar. Swish bam. The strength of this monstrous fish is similar to that of a realm lord in the universe. I have to get out of here. Luckily, the shore is not too far away. Are more of those things coming up? Come on. Great lightning step. God's domain 15 really not to be underestimated. As soon as I arrived, I encountered a group of realm lord fish. Let's see where this is first. Before leaving, Master Xing Wei gave me this map, asking me to go to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain in the Zhoutian territory, this shiny spot. I should be here, then this is, surprisingly I landed in the Zhoutian territory. According to Master Xing Wei, the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain should be at the northernmost part of the Zhoutian territory. This place should be the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. It doesn't look very far from here. Thoughtless Spirit Mountain is one of the 4 great forbidden regions in God's domain. It's where Master Yu Tai Bai is. Yenner, did you go up there again to look for him? Yes. When will my brother come? Soon? It won't be long. Big brother, where are you going? Someone's coming this way. I'm checking it out. Then be careful and come back soon. Okay. Flap. According to the map, this is the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. It doesn't look like a special place. Is it just an illusion, or are there no entities inside the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? If this really is the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, then it won't be easy to break the illusion. Rumble, rumble. Such a biz commotion, what's going on? Rumble, rumble, rumble. Roar, roar. These beasts, surprisingly, they are all comparable to the lower true God realm. Are they coming towards me? No, it's more like something is chasing them. Roar, roar. Bam. I'll have to retreat. I can't fight against these true God beasts from God's domain. What is happening inside the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? What is this? A top-ranked true God creature? Roar, roar, roar. Stop it. Boom so strong, he easily crushed a creature comparable to a top-ranked true God. Thank you for your help. How dare a low-ranked true God come to Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? Brat, give me a reason not to kill you. I entered this place by mistake. Ha 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 ha. You're shocked. I guess you are the protector from the universe, right? What should I call you? You are Master Yu Tai Bai? Yes, it's me. I, Hua Tianming, have been entrusted by Master Xing Wei to find Master Yu Tai Bai inside the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Come on, I'll take you inside. This Thoughtless Spirit Mountain is the place where even the top-ranked true gods will fall. By the way, how did you know I would be here? I am the owner of the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, so I can naturally sense when someone is near. Follow me. Haze, I don't know if my brother has come to God's domain or not. Yin, why are you sitting here? Look, who have I brought to you? Is it you? Hua Tianming. Luo Yan? Yes, it's me. You've already come to God's domain, so you must have news of my brother, right? He should already be in the god's domain. As for the specific location, I don't know. Alright, let's get inside and talk about it. So you're my brother's protector? Brother Qianming, my brother may not know what you're doing for him. Yenner is here to bow and thank you for him. If there is an afterlife, I'm willing to be your slave. It's also for the people of the universe, not only for Luo Zheng. You don't have to be like that. Then you are even greater. Let me admire you. Okay, let's get down to business. If you've come to see me, then I'm sure you've understood the whole plan. You just don't know what you should do next in God's domain, right? The situation in God's domain is far from being as simple as we know. In fact, rescuing the master is only the first step of the plan. The subsequent events will even affect the direction of the entire God's domain. But the rescuing master is not so easy. You should have already experienced some resistance. From now on, you must be more cautious than before. If you are not careful, you will die and our plan will collapse. I'll implant these words in my mind. You should have completely mastered the righteous divine Tao, right? Yes. With the power to open the sky combined with the soaring snake sword, you've already had the ability to devour the slates, haven't you? Yes, I've already mastered it inside Qi Yu's treasure. Then, you must secretly devour those abandoned cities and forgotten slates in God's domain. Those slates will not only quickly enhance your cultivation, but will also allow you to master the power inside the slates. But the power of the slate is far beyond your ability to withstand. The price of releasing this power is to sacrifice your own life, so from the moment you devour the first slate, you are destined for a path of no return. We hope that there never will be a day needed to release this power. If it's so dangerous, then why don't you do it? Why are you forcing Brother Hua Tianming to do it? It's not that he doesn't want to do it, but that I have cultivated the righteous divine Tao and obtained the soaring snake sword, so these things can only be done by me. Otherwise, how can I be called a protector? Hayes, this matter is indeed a debt I owe to you from the floating island of the Luo clan. This is my own choice, and it's not just for you guys. Tell me, what else do you need from me? There are 2 more things to do, one of which is to become a core disciple of the Dongfang clan. The second is to trace the whereabouts of my master, Luo Xiao. Saint Xiao was captured by the Dongfang clan and the Mui clan, right? Yes, but we don't know where they have imprisoned the master. We have tried to investigate, but even getting into the Dongfang clan is difficult. Why is that? The Luo clan's floating island has been suppressed so badly that there are not many disciples left today. Junior brother Chen Wang Yijian is missing. Junior brother Xing Wei is seriously injured in the universe when carrying out the plan, and I am the only one still in God's domain. I am too conspicuous. The people I sent to the Dongfang clan couldn't stay in the Dongfang clan. The saints who are close to my master, under the rules of the slate, they simply can't directly intervene. Big brother, this will put too much pressure on brother Hua Tianming. If possible, Yenner is willing to share the pressure. The pressure on you is no less than them. You still need to continue to comprehend the power in your bloodline. The master has calculated it to be part of the plan with the great expanse Tao. Our entire future is at stake. You can't take this lightly. Okay, I understand. I will do my best. Then on behalf of my master and the living beings inside God's domain, thank you. I don't know what this has to do with God's domain's living beings, but when it comes down to it, let's face it. Do you have any plans for how I can get into the Dongfang clan? There is a third-rate clan, the Lu clan, located in a large region within the Dongfang clan's sphere of influence. 2.5 months later. Finally, I've arrived in Mirror City. Be quiet. Come here and register the points you have obtained today. What the hell is going on here? Why are there so many people outside? Do you think a god city is that easy to enter? The rule in most god cities is to pay 1 god's martial coin. It's only 1 god's martial coin. You think it's that easy to obtain a god's martial coin? Take a look at these warriors. They all need to continuously complete the missions issued to them by the Mirror City. The weaker ones will have to work for tens, maybe even hundreds of years before they gain the qualifications needed to enter the city. This is the value of a god's martial coin. 100 years of hard work in exchange for a god's martial coin? I didn't expect the value of God's martial coins to be so substantial. Master Evil has hundreds of martial coins, which is indeed very impressive. Don't you know the rules? Line up over there to receive your tasks. I'm not here to do any task. Shouldn't one be able to enter by paying a God's martial coin? This is the first time I've seen a certified Sod martial artist that has a God's martial coin. This must be a gift from a true sod, or he got lucky and found some treasure, so he should be rich. Can I go in now? Not yet. It takes 2 gods' martial coins to enter the Mirror City. 1 is not enough. I thought you only need to pay 1 god's martial coin to enter the city. This is obviously trying to raise the price. Today the price has increased. It takes 2 coins to enter the city. If you lack a coin, just pick up the task like they did. Save up enough points before you enter the city. I don't have time for tasks. Then come back when you earn your 2nd god's martial coin. Hey, the people in God's domain are just as nasty as those in the universe, if not worse. Buzz. Nice people are always oppressed. Hiss. Bam. Dong. What a terrible soul pressure. Take it. Which floating island released this kind of genius? Although the Mirror City was one of the 7 divine cities in the vast sky territory, it's not as big as I had imagined. Why don't they make it bigger? This is different from the universe. In order to expand, the 10 spade holy lands in the universe continued to absorb talents, and produced even more realm lords who would eventually fight each other to become heavenly venerates. But God's domain has developed for and is a world that tends to be stable. In any case, those rich clans on the floating islands changed their rankings only every few years. It's difficult to have a real genius be born from these clans. So there's no need for the city to be big. So that's why. But where should I go next? The vast sky territory has 3 major powers that control all the god cities within the territory, but those who know better are aware that those powers are nothing more than puppets of the Han clan. You can use the teleportation channel to head to the Luo Zheng territory to the south of the vast sky territory, which is the Han clan's ancestral land. The Han family? Ancestral land? Yes, the Saint Emperor of the Han clan became a saint 130 gods eras ago. The current Han clan is also one of the wealthiest clans on the floating islands. This Luo Zheng territory is the ancestral land of the Han family. You can go there to find a chance. If it's the Han family, Han Liu Su and Han Chuyu that I met before are also surnamed Han, it wouldn't be good if they recognized me here. This Han clan's Saint Emperor is a saint. What is his relationship with Saint ML Haiji? I've been to the godly refinement land and have met some of the Han clan's members. If I were to rush in, I'm afraid they would recognize me. I don't know about that. There are so many children of the Han clan. Don't worry too much about encountering them. If you are really worried, I can teach you a technique to change your face so you won't be recognized. Oh? This disguise technique doesn't actually change your face. This technique just lets you use your facial muscles in a way that gives the illusion that you're a different person. You just have to do this. Thanks for the advice. Let's move on then. Someone is following you. I know, he's a true god. But it doesn't matter, a mere low-rank true god wouldn't dare openly attack people in Mirror City. Just keep going, the teleportation channel is ahead. There doesn't seem to be anyone using these teleportation channels. Of course, it is not easy to build a teleportation channel in the god's domain. The cost of teleportation is also extremely high. It takes more than 100 gods' martial coins to teleport from the vast sky territory to Luo Zheng territory. It would take 300 to 400 years to simply walk over. The price is very high. Thanks again for the god's martial coins you gave me. This kid actually went in the direction of the channel. I originally thought that he had only 6 or 7 gods martial coins. It seems that this time I can catch a big fish. Friend, why have you come to our Mirror City? This Mirror City is yours? I don't think the God City belongs to any individual. Mirror City belongs to the Han clan of the vast sky territory. Strictly speaking, the Han clan 15 controlled by the Han clan, making Mirror City belong to the Han clan. I see, thank you. Goodbye, now. You. Although I do not know where you came from, if you want to leave Mirror City safely, I'm afraid you will need to leave something behind. Do you mean this? Yes, that's it. Daydreaming. You're a dead man walking. Swish. He's using the snow imprint divine Tao. Master Evil, didn't you say that it is forbidden to fight in the Mirror City? You're the one that agitated this idiot. Nonetheless, he will also pay for his misdemeanor. Whoosh, what kind of idiot dared to create trouble in the God City? Does he really think that the rules set by the Han family are just for show? He's courting death. Buzz. I didn't mean to do it. Bam bam. Ah. This slate, is it the same thing as the slate that punished Mohaiji? No, This is just a 10 Commandments slate. The one that suppresses Muhaiji is the 10,000 Commandments slate, also known as the ruling slate, which governs the entire God's domain. There are more of these slates? Where else do you think these God's cities in God's domain came from? The small ones were known as the 10 Commandments slates, while the big ones were called 100 Commandments slates. Furthermore, the more enormous ones were the 1,000 Commandments slates. From the moment these slates were created, no one has been able to destroy them, not even the saints. And all the God's cities in God's domain are built around these slates. Thus, to a large extent, the size of a God's city is related to the size of the slate used. Since these slates are so powerful, why isn't there anyone who uses them as weapons? If I carry 1,000 Commandments slate on my back and lay down rules that work to my advantage, who would dare to fight me? Haha, you are indeed worthy of being the son of a saint. It is said that in ancient times, such things did happen. Some true gods wrote rules such as no one is allowed to touch me. Once someone attacked the true god, the slate would immediately attack the offender. At that time, battles between powerful true gods truly were battles between slates. But later on, such a situation ended. Someone wrote a rule on the 10,000 Commandments slate: no one is allowed to use the slates as a personal weapon. After this rule appeared, the true gods had no choice but to put down their slates. Brat, what are you doing here? This road leads to the central god city, the Luo Zheng territory. If you go to the wrong place, don't blame me for not reminding you. That's where I'm going. I want to use the teleportation channel. I can't believe there's a certified god martial artist who can shell out so many gods martial coins. Okay, please go this way. Wow, it's similar to the passage I used for smuggling into God's domain. Since the laws of space can't be used in God's domain, how was this teleportation channel established? Who told you that space law can't be used? Those top-ranked true gods, great perfection true gods and saints are able to use space law to a certain degree. It is not easy for ordinary god citizens to reach the top-ranked true god. The resources of God's domain are all monopolized by the wealthy floating island clans. With so many rules and restrictions, it would surely waste the talent for a lot of geniuses. Indeed so, but there are always people trying to break through this barrier. Turtledove Saint, for example, established the godly refinement land. Hilarious. Hilarious. Tap. This must be the Luo Zheng god city? This is the Han clan's ancestral land as well as their central god city. It is 100 times larger than Mirror City. You should go to the Han clan's certified god mansion first, which is similar to the martial sects in the universes. You can also go there to practice martial skills. Okay. Heavenly Han house. There are really a lot of people here. That's natural. It's said that after entering the Heavenly Han house, there's a slight chance to be favored by the Han clan. So in order to enter the Han clan, these people have spent a lot of effort. Life, death, regret, and to measure the magnitude of the sky. Its meaning is mixed. Its shape is complicated. Someone else is preaching? This is the 5 elements divine Tao, but get out of here. Everyone can sit in this empty seat. Why should I get out? Brat, you're new here, right? The seat you want to use belongs to the Pang Master's son in the Heavenly Han house. If your parents didn't teach you the rules, I can do it for you. This person is very rude. Even other people's parents are scolded. If not for fear of revealing my identity and attracting trouble, I would have taught him a lesson. Instructor Wu. This brat dares to criticize your divine Tao, saying that the words you're teaching are shit and nonsense. Brat, you dare to slander me. Just what I needed. Who said that my divine Tao is shit and nonsense? He did. This new brat, tell me. Why is my divine Tao shit? Why is it nonsense? Young people nowadays are getting bolder and bolder, dare to talk nonsense in front of the Heavenly Han house. In my opinion, what my predecessor has said is indeed bullshit and nonsense. What did you say? Say it again. It's true that the 5 elements are described in terms of life, death, regret, and. But senior, what you said is the exact same as the original meaning of the Tao tablet. The divine Tao can be comprehended in thousands of ways. You have just comprehended the literal meanings and drawn conclusions based on partial understanding. As such, it is very difficult to see through everything. Humph. Most true gods in God's domain cultivate the 5 elements divine Tao. What's wrong with this concept? Of course it's wrong. There are 25 different forms of the 5 elements divine Tao. However, there are 2 taboos, namely the firewood taboo and the water-earth taboo. We must first remove these 2 taboos before we can take a step forward. How many Luo Zheng true gods reached this bottleneck with the 5 elements divine Tao because of these 2 sorrows? Presumably, this is also the reason why you have been unable to make progress in the 5 elements divine Tao? He's right, I've been a true god for many years, but I'm still stuck in the 2 taboos. It's now difficult to break through with my divine spark. In theory, there is only one way to break the 2 taboos, and that is to use the asterisk taboo-breaking pill. The taboo-breaking pill was actually a fusion of the wood-melting pill and the water-dissolving pill, which were respectively made of the fire-shaped bird's ever-burning comb and the earth-barbarian beast's heart. However, both the wood-melting pill and the water-dissolving pill were 5 times refined pills. Once the 2 kinds of pills fused together and defined each other, they would become a 6 times defined pill. I've been teaching for more than half a god's era, but I only have enough money for 1 wood-melting pill. So what if I'm restrained by the 2 taboos? What's wrong with my divine Tao? Sir, you know that according to what you taught us, we will definitely be stuck by the 2 taboos. Isn't that the problem of your divine Tao? With so many true gods practicing the 5 elements divine Tao, how many warriors have actually managed to overcome these 2 taboos? You're just messing around with me. Somebody, get this guy out of here. Wait a moment, sir, I said that according to your method of practicing the divine Tao, sooner or later, we'd be bound to meet up with the 2 taboos. That's because you only know one way to break them down, right? Could it be that you have some sort of brilliant idea? Do you know the second way of solving it? Although I am a certified Sod Marshal, I also have a little comprehension of the 5 elements divine Tao. There really is a second way to overcome the 2 taboos. And this method doesn't need to rely on the taboo-breaking pill. When a warrior has just learned the 5 elements divine Tao, the divine spark has 2 cracks in it because the 5 elements are mixed. Fire and wood are hard to merge together, and earth and water repel each other. Thus, these 2 cracks lead to 2 taboos. And this is because you only know the ancient method to prove the Tao. You know what is correct, but you don't understand the meaning. You can use the power generated from soul in order to make up for the lack, or the crack. Thus you can fix your Dadian with the power of gold. Although this method takes a lot of the and effort, it will eventually work out after performing it for a good 10,000 years. Anyway, a normal true 6OD wouldn't be able to obtain the taboo-breaking pill. This guy is such a clown. He's just randomly making stuff up as he goes. You know, some people just don't have much ability, but they sure are good at talking nonsense. Talking crap like that in front of your teacher is just the same as courting death. Gold and wood blend together to get the power of profound metal. You said we could make up for it with gold. How much wood and gold would you say it needs, then? 30% wood and 70% gold. 30%. 70%, making up for it with gold, filling the crack with, it may be a stupid method, but it's a hell of a lot better than the taboo-breaking pill. Who are you? And where did you hear about this method? I just had an epiphany based on my basic understanding of the 5 elements divine Tao. Impossible, impossible, how can you have such a deep insight at such a young age? Instructor Wu actually believes what he said. It's impossible, he's just a certified god martial artist. Allow me to explain. I wasn't criticizing you. Just because I sat in the wrong seat, I was slandered by this person. Besides, I never said your teachings are bullshit and nonsense. As these people started to blame me, I only went with the flow. Throw him out. I don't want to see him ever again. No. No. Instructor Wu, please forgive me. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to escape this trouble. But how do you know about the solution to the 2 taboos? If the disciples of those wealthy floating island clans encounter the 2 taboos, then they can just take some pills and overcome it. But us ordinary citizens can't afford a single 5 times refined pill even after working for many years. I had no other choice but to come up with such a method. Today's lecture ends here. Follow me. Okay. Inside the Heavenly Han House. May I know your name, please? I'm Luo Zheng. Can I know which floating island clan you come from? And why did you come to Luo Zheng God City? I have never even been to any floating island. Really? If you're not from any floating island, then I don't believe that your method of profound metal to break the 2 taboos came from your epiphany. If you actually comprehended it yourself, then you should be a mid-rank true god. It was left behind by a nameless senior, and think about it, those floating island clans, why would they need to come up with this reckless method? You're right. It seems that your senior was an ordinary citizen but extremely intelligent. I've studied the 5 elements divine down my whole life, but haven't thought of such a method. It's as you said, my comprehension was nonsense. Hayes, I am sorry for not telling the truth before. In fact, I need your help in the Heavenly Han House. You want to become a disciple of the Heavenly Han House? Yes. Seems like he really isn't from any floating island clan nor a genius, he's just an ordinary certified god martial artist. He just stumbled upon this method of profound metal by luck and wishes to exchange it to enter the Heavenly Han House. Even though a true god instructor of the Heavenly Han House, you still have to pass the entrance test to enter. I can't just break the rules to let you in. But I can nominate you for a place in the entrance test. It's also really hard to get a spot in the entrance test. However, with my status, I can easily do this. Normally a spot in the entrance test is sold for 7 to 8 god martial coins. But this method of profound metal is much more valuable. If Instructor Wu can give me spot in the entrance test, then that's enough. I am not picky. Great, I finally got to this step. When I enter the Han clan's floating island through the Heavenly Han House, I'll be closer to my goal. That's easy then. The annual entrance test of the Heavenly Han House is in 1 month. Almost half of the spots have already been distributed. I'll go and secure one for you, please wait a bit. Here you go. Engrave your name in it. Thank you. I hope you can enter the Heavenly Han House with your strength. But I'm afraid there's no hope for you this year. Luo Zheng God City Main Road. Trash, isn't it forbidden to fight in the God Cities? It's different in Luo Zheng God City. Although fighting is forbidden, there are some additional laws. A martial artist can challenge someone in the city for a god martial coin, which is the battle tax for the Han clan. Just before the Heavenly Han House's entrance test, there will be a lot of certified god martial artists fighting in the streets. This is also an opportunity to test your strength. So that's how it is. Brilliant restaurant. Wait, stop. Let's go into the Brilliant Moon restaurant. What will we do there? I haven't eaten for many years, and I don't have any appetite for food. Moreover, it's going to cost a lot of money. You shouldn't think like that. The inner universe of saints is a lower world. Food there contain many impurities. But the foods in God's domain are pure primal chaos. Just swallowing them has many benefits. And the food in the largest restaurant of Luo Zheng God City, you will understand once you go in. Alright. Oh, there are fights even inside the restaurant. Young master, were you invited by a friend? No, just me alone. Please come this way. I am new here and don't know what to eat. Do you have any recommendations? The Snow Lotus Arch is very famous here. The chill in it can seep into the dantian and nourish the internal world. And the Flaming Duck Stand is a speciality of the Brilliant Moon restaurant. And of course, there's the moon melting wine. Are these dishes expensive? Of course they're expensive. The Brilliant Moon restaurant has high prices. A single meal can bankrupt a family. I was a VIP guest here back then, but now I'm just a broken soul. Young master, if you don't wish to order, then you can sit over there and watch the fight. 1 Snow Lotus Arch, 2 Golden Jade Leaf, 1 Flaming Duck Stand, half a heavenly fruit, an old shattered jade, a plate of hibiscus crystal, and a plate of clear music branch. Ah, yes. And finally, a pot of moon melting wine. This man isn't dressed like a disciple of a floating island clan, but rather like an ordinary martial artist. This will cost about 200 god martial coins. Can he afford it? Anyway, no one can just dine in the Han clan's territory. If he really can't pay, then it will be him who'll suffer. Are you satisfied now? I'm afraid this will use up most of the god martial coins you gave me. Where will we get god martial coins next? You'll know soon. Jump. I am Qian Ho from the Qian family of Mirror City. I wish to challenge Sun Hao of South Shield God City. Do you dare to fight? I, Sun Hao, accept the challenge. Buzz. Whoosh. Swish swish. These gods' martial coins, I think they were seized by the power of that slate, right? Of course, after paying 2 gods martial coins, both martial artists can fight, but they still can't attack others. This is stipulated on the Thousand Commandments slate. The Sun and Qian clans have started again. They fight against each other almost every year. I wonder why these 2 clans never get bored. You wouldn't understand. Victory or defeat between these 2 great clans is very important to them. Sounds to me like there's a grudge between the Sun and Qian clans. Am I wrong? The grudge between these 2 clans has been for a long time. In fact, I had already been aware of that when I was still in the vast sky territory 7600 eras. Also, the Sun, Qian and Yang clans are in control of the vast sky territory. Each clan controls 2 god cities. The Heaven Curtain's god city is the largest god city and thus the one where the most gods' martial coins could be obtained. Back in the day, the Han clan hadn't declared which clan owned the Heaven Curtain's god city, and thus the 3 clans fought over it. In the end, the Yin clan could no longer compete and the battle between the Sun and Qian clans got even more intense. This eventually alarmed the Han clan. The Han clan made a rule: every year before the Heavenly Han House recruitment, the 2 clans could send 3 certified god martial artists to compete for the ownership. In other words, the 2 chosen ones should be the most powerful certified god martial artist from the Qian and Sun clans. 1 from each clan. Coiling Dragon Spear. Creak. Pop. Good spear technique. Looking at Sun House momentum, I'm afraid that the Heaven Curtain's god city will be controlled by the Sun clan after all. This Coiling Dragon Spear is not bad, but it's too fancy. It can be broken with strength and speed. This kind of spear technique, how can it be called good? Stab. Jump. No wonder this brilliant moon restaurant allows martial artists to battle. In the universes, I'm afraid there's no floor that can withstand the attack from a realm lord. Swish. Do you give up? That was a good move. I lost. Boastful fool. Qian Ho, how about I challenge you? I still have important things to do, so this time I won't accept it. Originally, my challenge to Sun Hao was just a routine work of the Qian family. Oh? Drop. Oh my god, there are so many gods' martial coins. There are over 300 of them. This challenge could cost him a fortune. If Qian Ho doesn't want to fight, will someone else challenge me? If you win, these are all yours. Certified god martial artist Hulin Jua. You mean that violent brat? Whoever dares to challenge him is truly courting death. I heard that he came to the Luren God City a month ago and that he has already defeated 3 certified god martial artists. One of them also died. Does anyone really want to challenge him? I'll challenge you. As long as I win, these gods' martial coins are mine, right? Swoosh. It's a poisonous hand. This person cultivates poison divine Dao. The man who dares to challenge Hulin Zhao has some skills after all. Hum. Boom. Buzz buzz buzz. Cut. This brat is really ruthless. He should stop the fight when it's over, but he just cut off that person's right hand. Young master, all the dishes you ordered have been served. Please enjoy your meal. Swish. Scatter. What is this brat doing? Although the wine is ridiculously expensive, the key to the meal is this pot of wine. Creak. Crash. It stinks. What is this brat burning? It's so stinky. Someone stop that brat. The moon-melting wine is brewed in a special way. The marrow within it smells very good. However, after being burnt, its smell becomes unbearable. Additionally, if it is mixed with a snow lotus, the stench becomes even worse. Then, you will mix them with the earthy crystal tendons in the fire quick stand, then grind the spice into powder and sprinkle it on them, then refine it with true fire. Why does it take so much effort to eat? Is this pill refining? Crash crash. Bang. I guessed it right. You made me make a golden pill. Nonsense. Do you think it is very easy to concoct the golden pills? This is only a food pill. It can only fill the stomach. It smells so much better after the pill is completed. It smells so good. I've never smelled such a pill before. It doesn't smell like medicine at all. On the contrary, it smells like food. This food pill melts in my mouth, and there is a long-lasting flavor on my tongue, as if it can enter my soul. That person is less than 100 years old, but he is truly knowledgeable. He can even concoct an original pure food pill. Brilliant Moon Restaurant's manager. Han Wenshan. I don't know which senior he got the secret recipe from, but it was a splendid display. He's rather interesting. This year, Han Clan's examination attracts some strange people again, Han Jiaming. Should we bring in that fellow and ask him? No, this person will definitely take the Han Clan's exam. Then whether he's a dragon or a dose, we'll know when the time comes, humph. I came here to deter other martial artists by intimidating them, but I didn't think these people would focus on the food. Hey! You! What? How about I challenge you? No, what do you mean? You don't dare? It's not that I don't dare, it's that those are not enough. Are you saying these aren't enough God's martial coins? Crash crash. Stare. Crash crash. This should be enough. It must be in the thousands. I'm tempted to give it a go. Still not enough. Just how much is enough? 5,000. I need to grasp this opportunity for free coins whilst I still can. This brat is really daring. This kid is trying to make Hulun Zhua feel embarrassed and give up. Unfortunately, he might have underestimated the Hulun clan's wealth. 5,000 God's martial coins is indeed a huge amount of money, but for the Hulun clan, it's not a big problem. Okay. 5,000 it is. Uncle Lian, bring me 5,000 God's martial coins. Yes, young master. Crash. Goodness, 5,000 God's martial coins. How about it? Here are 5,000 God's martial coins. Don't even dare to fool me. I'm sure you're aware of the consequences of doing so. I accept your challenge. Wait a minute. You should pay the bill first, otherwise I won't allow you to compete. It looks like they have no confidence in me. I've kept you waiting, let's fight. Dang. Swish. Swish. Not good. Ah. Creak. Boom. Crash crash. Crash that brat, actually won. Crash. Tap tap. Boy, do you dare take these godmartial coins? Why not? Since you dared to bet, you should naturally accept the consequences. It seems you're not afraid of offending our Hulun family. Which family do you come from? Why should I tell you? This kid defeated young master in a single move and he can concoct food pills. I'm afraid there's someone backing him, someone very powerful. If I offend him or his family, master will punish me severely. I should heal young master first. Fortunately, young master only suffered a small soul injury. How can a certified god martial artist cultivate his soul to such a level? What is the origin of this kid? How come he's so strong that he only needed one move to defeat Hulun Zhua? If it was a life and death battle, Hulun Zhua would have died many times over. Young lady, the food pill is ready. Thank you so much, Grandpa Hooer. Han Bailujo. It smells so good. Please enjoy your meal, young lady. Yum. Delicious. That person downstairs knows the highest essence food pills refinement method at this young age, and both his soul and physique are extremely strong. I don't know what divine Tao he's cultivating, but to be able to defeat Hulun Zhua in one move, it seems a bit too strong. Not defeat, but a kill. He has the ability to kill in one move, but chose to be merciful. Well, it's possible to kill in one move. This person's origin is definitely not simple. Young lady, should I investigate? Investigation is a must. I think this guy's background is extremely interesting. Young lady, you and that man aren't the same. Don't be attracted to him, Grandpa Hooer. What are you saying? I don't like him. Grandpa knows your personality very well. I wonder, just who is that man? Ha ha ha. I only intended to teach you the pill refinement method to attract some people and make a small profit. But who knew that you would meet a silly young master and earn a fortune? It's nothing. After this incident, all the families will start to investigate you. Although I am not afraid of these families, I should prepare for the entrance test. You should go into seclusion and prepare for the entrance test. Who the hell is that guy? Few days later. Heavenly Han House. Look, who's that guy who came in fourth? I don't know him. That's your ignorance. I heard that he defeated Hulun Zhua in Brilliant Moon Restaurant a few days ago. This Hulun Zhua only ranked 11th, then how did he rise to 4th place, only behind the 3 Han family sons? This is interesting, but even so, I don't think this mysterious young man is the opponent of the 3 Han family sons. I haven't come out for a few days and am now ranked 4th. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll show them in the end. Now that we are out for a walk, let me show you an interesting place, called Money Alley. There are all kinds of weird things in there. You can try your luck. Oh? Then let's go check it out. This is Money Alley? But it's so narrow. Can you really sell anything here? Step aside. Boom. So that's how it is. This heavenly spirit root was mined 3 god eras ago, selling it for only 20 god martial coins. Sanskrit for sale. You won't find such rare and high-quality Sanskrit anywhere else. Is this Sanskrit scroll for sale? But aren't Sanskrit extremely rare? One of the Sanskrit on this stall is the first Sanskrit that the Divine Feather Saint discovered many god eras ago. Its meaning has long been interpreted and countless people have comprehended it. So it's not rare. If it's a Sanskrit that has never been seen before, and if its meaning has been interpreted, then its value would be terrifying. Those type of Sanskrits would alarm even the great floating island clans. How can it be here for sale? Hayes, do you want to buy my Sanskrit scrolls? No thanks. It's strange. The consciousness of my internal world is telling me that it's hungry. This is the first time this has happened since I stepped into the Divine Sea realm. How could such a feeling so suddenly appear? Is there something strange nearby? Looks like it's something from this woman's stall. Not these, it looks like an ordinary lump of mud. But what is it? Do you wish to buy anything, sir? Did something catch your eye? None of these things seem of much worth. My internal world's consciousness has suddenly taken control of my body. What's happening? No, even if this thing is important to my internal world, I must control the consciousness of the internal world first, otherwise, there is a risk that the consciousness will occupy my body. Do you recognize that lump of mud over there? What kind of treasure is it? No, it just looks like ordinary mud to me. Excuse me, why is this piece of mud sold here? This piece of mud is a treasure. A treasure? If it's a treasure, then why does it look like you're trying to throw it away? It's true, when this piece of mud was dug up 20 years ago, there was a very tall golden apricot tree growing on this piece of mud. The tree grew more than 100 feet high. The ordinary golden apricot tree is only 20 to 30 feet. At that time, someone said that there were spiritual objects buried under this tree, so our Thai family sent people to diss it out. I didn't expect that after half a day of digging, that this mud would pop out. At the time, this piece of mud even took on a human form and attempted an escape. It was extremely fast. Luckily, my second uncle was there and he caught the mud before it could go anywhere. Do you want to buy this piece of mud? How much do you want to sell it for? Hey, the more you pretend you don't care, the more you actually want it. I've seen it all before, then I'll ask for a high price. 500 gods martial coins. What clan does this girl belong to? Is she out of her mind? I'm not very good at bargaining, and it seems that the young lady has read my mind. It's too expensive. I'm just a certified god martial artist. How can I have such a large amount of money? I have 100 at most. It can't be sold for 100. Moreover, I offer this price to everyone. What are you selling? What does he want for 100 gods martial coins? It's the piece of mud you dug up. He offers 100 gods martial coins and you still don't sell it. You're out of your mind. Come and take this, friend. I was the one who dug this mud out back then. 100 gods martial coins is a deal, second uncle. You can't be like this. I am the stall owner. Wait, this young man looks so familiar. Isn't he the one who challenged the Hullen clan's young master in the Brilliant Moon restaurant and obtained 5,000 gods martial coins? Now the whole god city is gossiping about him. Yes, yes, yes. In that case, 500 gods martial coins, and not a single coin less. The less trouble the better. Anyway, I think this price is still worth it. I just felt uncomfortable with her ripping me off. Then I'll give you the 500 gods martial coins. Okay, deal. What exactly did you buy this mud for? I don't really know. I just know that my internal world needs it. I'm going to put it in my dantian first and try it out. I need to meditate and cultivate now. I'll seal you off for a while. I'll naturally undo the seal when I'm done cultivating. You're afraid that I will spy on the secrets of your internal world, okay? Buzz. Pew pew pew. I'd like to see what this mud is for. Puff. Crash. I'll wait here and see what happens. Is it the master? The master has taught how to cultivate the ice soul demon flame, and my comprehension of the laws have broadened. Now he seems to have come here for an important matter. I can't miss this opportunity. Master, please excuse me. I have found something that could be of great benefit to this world. What is the reason for your visit? Rumbling. Rumbling, 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 whoosh, whoosh. What is that? It seems to be different from the other clouds. This cloud has a hint of spirituality, and it seems to be somewhat similar to the sword cloud left behind by E.G.N. Heavenly Venerate. I wonder if it also contains sword intent or Tao enlightenment. This should be a sword cloud generally used for martial artists to understand the sword techniques or Tao enlightenment. Sword cloud, I see. Go after it. So strange, the direction this cloud is flying in seems to be the direction of my divine spark plate. I understand, I know the role of this mud now, and how to condense the divine spark. If my deduction is correct, this cloud should be the medium for condensing the divine spark first. I'll try to condense my understanding of emotion severing divine Tao into the cloud. Swoosh! Ting dong! This momentum is truly extraordinary. Swoosh! It seems that fragments of the divine spark have been formed. Pew pew pew. Pop! The power inside the fragment is so strong, it must be the embodiment of my complete comprehension of the emotion-severing divine Tao. These tiny crystals should be what's necessary to form the divine spark. When enough crystals cover the divine spark plate, then it should fully condense the divine spark. The purpose of the mud is to form the Tao cloud. The divine spark plate absorbs the Tao clouds and starts forming the divine spark. Finally know how to form my divine spark. Previously I thought that my techniques were comparable to the master. Only now do I realize that his understanding is as vast and unfathomable as the sea. And my understanding is just a tiny drop of water. Master, the sword intent in the sword cloud, can we comprehend it? Now is not the time. I barely scratched the surface of the emotion-severing divine Tao. I haven't seen the Tao tablet for the emotion-severing divine Tao yet. With my limited understanding of it, it will be very counterproductive to learn from me. But don't worry, I'll let you leave this world. When the time comes, you can see the real Tao tablet and comprehend it yourself. Good, I will help you to take care of this world. Well, I'll be going then. Great, although the complete divine spark is still very far away, but I'm on the right track. I just need more mud if I want to further develop the divine spark. But where can I find this stuff? If I look for that young girl again, I'll be ripped off again. I'd better ask Master Evil first. Wow. Do you know where that young girl came from? What? That piece of mud, is it really effective on you? Yes, it's very important to me. I remember that the young girl claimed to be from the Tai clan, which must be the Tai clan outside of the Luren God City. The Tai clan should just be a small clan that can't even be considered a third-tier clan. I think they just obtained the mud by chance. I advise you not to waste any time on this for the time being. It is better to start with the Han clan. After returning from the examination, maybe there will be more information here. Okay, let's consider it after the Heavenly Han House's examination is over. When going to the Heavenly Han House, it would be safer to do so with different clothes. Heavenly Han House Examination Day. Brother, why are these God citizens so excited? Over 100,000 people are fighting for over 20 places. Are they all here just to take the test for fun? Third on the ranking, Han Xian. You're right, they might not have viewed themselves objectively. Second on the ranking, Han Hui. Humph, I don't know if the fourth-ranked person will appear, but I do want to see the person that pushed my ranking down. Fifth on the ranking, Han Zhen. Hulan Zhuo was only ranked 11th, and that mysterious youth defeated him and then ranked 4th. That is indeed unfair, though it's nothing to be concerned about. Look over there, he seems to be the one who defeated Hulan Zhuo. Really? He also looks very ordinary. How dare you steal the limelight from our Han clan? I'll go meet this guy. Don't fight in the Heavenly Han House. This is after all a rule set by our clan. We must lead by example. I know the rules. All those who take part in the Heavenly Han House's examination must register their names and origins. What is your name and where are you from? I asked you a question, answer it. If you don't answer, then I will expel you from the Heavenly Han House. Are you an examiner for the Heavenly Han House? I am not an examiner, so what? If you're not an examiner, then you're also here to take the exam. What right do you have to question me? Because my surname is Han, I represent the examiners of the Heavenly Han House. If a Han clan member can represent the examiners of the Heavenly Han House, is there a need for us to take the exam? Wouldn't it be just as well if the Heavenly Han House directly enrolls your Han clan members? Why bother enrolling the warriors from the 36 regions? Are you putting on some kind of act? Everyone, don't you think so? That's right. If Han Jin thinks he's an examiner, then he can just announce that he has passed the exam and joined the Heavenly Han House. Why does he still need to act for everyone to see? We came all the way here just to be toyed with? Every year, half the slots are taken up by the disciples of Han clan. Just enroll them and stop with the act. I just wanted to give Luo Zheng a warning, but I didn't expect him to stir up the crowd's anger. If I continue to argue and get into unnecessary trouble, I will be punished by the Han clan rules. The Han clan is just doing a show. This is how the Han clan fools everyone. That's right. That's right. This fool that doesn't know how to argue has brought us all down. Quiet. Head of the Heavenly Han House, Han Meng. Everyone, don't worry, only strength matters in the exam of the Heavenly Han House. I believe everyone knows that there have been many Han clan's disciples who have been eliminated in the past. Any certified god martial artist that is able to obtain a divine Dao will be allowed to join the Han clan. So was Han Jin just showing off? Dong dong. The spiritual bell has ruins. As usual, everyone must throw their white jade token high up into the sky. Based on how high you throw it, will determine the order of the examination. I'll go first. Swish. Han Xian, 670 feet. There is a strong resistance in the air. The higher you throw the white jade token, the more strength you have. Each person's strength will be recorded. Okay, let me try. Swish, swish, swish. This is a very strange examination. Han Jin, 790 feet, the new high score. Han Jin threw 790 feet. The best result from all the years seems to be only at 820 feet, right? It seems like Han Jin's strength is really underestimated. He shouldn't be ranked 5th. I have thrown 790 feet. It seems you haven't thrown yours yet. Throw the white jade token in your hand to the sky. If you don't dare, giving up now will save you some face. Are you looking forward to it? I'm not looking forward to anything. I just want to see you make a fool of yourself. 35% power of the 9 stars should be enough. Buzz. This man's strength is simply immeasurable. If I send him to the Saint Emperor of the Floating Island, he may be accepted as a direct disciple. Swish. Creak. Bang. Humph, it's fine if you don't dare to make a move, but you intentionally damaged the white jade token. You're smart. Sorry. I forgot that the white jade token is just a piece of jade. It's too brittle. Don't make excuses, shut up. Third uncle. He deliberately damaged the white jade token. I told you to shut up. You're Luo Zheng, right? And you are from Misty Mountain Village? Our clan rules 36 regions, and there are a total of 13 Misty Mountain villages. In which region is the Misty Mountain Village you live in located? I'm from the Misty Mountain Village in the Vast Sky Territory. Vast Sky Territory. The Misty Mountain Village in the Vast Sky Territory has been in decline for many years, so this kid is from there? It's a pity that the white jade token has been damaged, but it's not your fault. How about we give you something else to throw? Otherwise, I wouldn't know where to put you on the list. This pair of short halberds are supreme primordial weapons without any rank. Their value is about 100 gods martial coins. Now, I give them to you. And you can use one of them to throw again. Third uncle actually gave such a precious object to an outsider. It's so unfair. Okay, then I'll start. I'll use the same amount of strength. Let's see what happens. Whoosh. The highest record in the Heavenly Han House is only 820 feet. Is he planning to break through the 900 feet mark? I think he is going to break through to 1,000 feet. Dong. Wow, what's this? No, not good. The halberd that Luo Zheng threw hit the barrier and will trigger the 1,000 Commandments slate. We're in trouble. Elder Chen. Hurry up. Use the veto token. I'll give you a new one later. I didn't bring the veto token with me today. Damn it. It's over, Luo Zheng, you should be careful. You seem to have triggered the 1,000 Commandments slate. This. Who told you to be in the limelight? Now you're finished. Ha 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 ha. Boom. Veto token. Buzz. Creak. Pop just in time. Phew. Thank you for your help, miss. No need to thank me. Besides, I saved him, so he should thank me. Thank you for saving my life. This token is worth a lot of money, and you're just going to say thank you? I saved your life. How do you want to repay me? Repay? What is this little girl trying to say? We still have a few veto tokens. After the exam, we'll have someone send them to you. What do you think? The veto tokens are easy to obtain. I don't care about them at all. I saved his life, so according to the rules, his life counts as mine? So he's my man, right? I wonder which branch of the Han clan you are from. This young girl doesn't seem to be renowned, yet she has a veto token. She must have an extraordinary background. The Han clan on the floating island has a total of 3 main branches, which are the spiritual branch, heaven branch, and earth branch. Those 3 branches were the core strength of the Han clan. The young girl probably comes from one of them. Which branch? I don't know either. You don't know? Impossible. Is she not from the floating island? Since you don't know which branch you are from, can you at least tell me your father's name? You want to know who my father is? Why didn't you ask earlier? My father is Swish. Miss. Swish. Grandpa Hooer, didn't you say you were going to wait for me outside? Are you the leader of the Heavenly Han House? As a member of a sub-branch of the Han clan, don't you know that some questions can't be randomly asked? Who is this man? This is 13th sub-branch of the Han clan. Han Meng gives greetings. 9th sub-branch of the Han clan. Han Jin gives greetings. 3rd sub-branch of the Han clan. Han Xian gives greetings. This old man looks like a servant, but he has such a high position. The small green sword must be of high importance. That's right, this small sword was probably given by the Saint Emperor. That means he is qualified to meet directly with the Saint Emperor. This young girl may also be a relative of the Saint Emperor. Miss, you've said that if your identity is revealed, you must go home with me. No. Miss, then, bring this brat back with us. If I didn't use the veto token to save him, I wouldn't have been exposed. What great luck to be directly taken to the floating island. This person is a gifted genius, and I am responsible for selecting the wise and capable. If he really becomes a disciple of the Saint Emperor, the status of the Heavenly Han House will also be enhanced. How can I let him be taken away just like that? This person came to our Heavenly Han House and should be accepted by us as a disciple. How could he be taken away so casually? We have no interest in him, but he does have extraordinary talent. I hope to see him on the floating island one day. Grandpa Who, Miss, let's go. Swish. Phew, finally gone. Well, Luo Zheng, if you join the Heavenly Han House, then in a few years, you will be able to go to the Han clan's floating island with your talent. Sir, I am indeed heading for the floating island, but my own path has been planned out long ago. Entering the Heavenly Han House is unnecessary. There are some shortcuts in this world, but I am not willing to take any of them. This Luo Zheng actually refused the chance to directly enter the Han clan's floating island. He's so foolish. It's easier said than done, lost this opportunity, and then wants to enter the floating island? Daydreaming. Good ambition. With this kind of mentality, there shouldn't be anything difficult for you in this world. Thanks for the compliment. The names and origins of all the certified god martial artists, as well as the heights reached for the white jade tokens, are all recorded in the book, House Leader. Great. Then please follow me to go to the backyard of the Heavenly Han House to visit the Consulting God Hall. Luo Zheng, you are? My surname is Tai. My name is Tai Yin. My sister is the owner of the Tai family stall in Money Alley. She sold you a piece of mud that day and did not mean to pip you off. I can ask her to return some God's marshaled coins to you after this Heavenly Han House examination finishes. No need to return it. How can I do that? I can't. It's really not necessary. The young girl's brother is very generous, so he might be able to find out more information about the piece of mud. To be honest, I have a request to make. I wonder where you DUIs out that piece of mud. Can you take me there after the Heavenly Han House's examination is over? Yes, I can, but all I know is that it initially had a bit of spirituality, but it didn't seem to have any effects or anything special about it. It sounds like he's looking for more of that mud. Is there any use for it? I believe that it's not the first time that many of you have taken the test in our Heavenly Han house. And you all already knew a lot about the consulting God Hall of our Heavenly Han house. However, I still wish to reiterate the rules within. This consulting God Hall was built by the Saint Emperor of the Han clan 23 gods eras ago. There are more than 300 imitated Divine Tao tablets in the consulting God Hall. You will have some time to obtain enlightenment. Within the specified time, as long as you reach enlightenment with a tablet, you will pass. These imitated Divine Tao tablets have existed for far too momentum have undergone slight changes. If you can't withstand the pressure of the internal momentum, by all means, please don't force yourself. If you force yourself, you could end up crippled or dead. Heavenly Han House will take no responsibility if any incident happens. According to the rules of the Heavenly Han House, the top-ranked warrior will be given priority to enter first. Luo Zheng, if you would please. I'll go there first. Okay. It's quite an imposing hall. The Heavenly Han House has inherited the heritage of the Han clan, and it is indeed not to be underestimated. It is a pity that the Heavenly Han House is not well run and has not made much of a mark over the years. That's why he wants to recommend you to the floating island, to show that he has made a good recommendation. I think it's normal. If the Han clan has been crowned saint, naturally all the elites of the Han clan will be moved to the floating island, leaving only the Han clan branches. What achievements could the branches have? I've traveled to other great clans in God's domain, and they were all in a better position than the Han clan. Some of the wealthy floating island clans still take care of their ancestral land. What is the purpose of these incense sticks? This is soul awakening fragrance. The Heavenly Han House has spent a lot on the test this time. The soul awakening fragrance is no cheap item. It can make a person's soul more sensitive, and they would become more sensitive to the internal potential. It's miraculous for jade souls, it's negligible for gold battle souls. So considering your soul level, it is obviously useless to you. This feeling, is it potential? That's right. Potential is a description of a true God's ability to summon the faith energy within their inner world. On the other hand, one's comprehension of it was called the internal potential. The house leader of the Heavenly Han House said that these Tao tablets inside the Consulting God Hall are just imitations. It's a bit disappointing. I didn't expect that the power contained within these bricks underneath my feet would be so immeasurable. They've only absorbed a small amount of the Tao tablet's potential. The aura here is so strong. Why are they rushing? The ability of a normal certified SOD martial artist to comprehend a Tao tablet is limited, so they are in a hurry to try one by one. You don't have to push with your ability to comprehend, just take a look first. What are you doing? Get out of my way. Snow Imprint Divine Tao, I don't need it for the time being. Good choice. It's the 5 Elements Divine Tao. The 5 Elements Divine Tao is the most widely cultivated Divine Tao in God domains, so there are many people here. Skip it for now. The aura from this tablet feels familiar. I remember that when Young manipulated the sword formation, it gave off this kind of aura. This Divine Tao should be related to the extreme purpleine physique. Luo Zheng also has an extreme purpleine physique. I wonder if she also comprehends the Divine Tao in God's domain. Will she also cultivate this Tao? If this Tao tablet is beneficial to them, I'd better help them write it down a little. What? This is the Great Purple Chi technique, also known as the Purple Chi Divine Tao. Generally, only women can cultivate this, and they also needs a special physique. I'm afraid that you will only waste your time here. I just want to take a look. The inner potential of the Purple Chi Divine Tao is relatively mild, but that doesn't mean that it's weak. If you get too close, those inner potential will attack you. Thanks, but I'd like to see it more clearly. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Swish, swish, swish. Han Zhen of the Han family is acknowledged by Snow Imprint Divine Tao. So fast. It's the Snow Imprint Divine Tao. Someone has been recognized by the Snow Imprint Divine Tao so quickly. Wow. I didn't expect that Han Zhen would be recognized by the Tao tablet so soon. As expected, he is the 5th on the great list. Wasn't Luo Zheng there before him? What happened to Luo Zheng? Huh? What's going on? How did that kid climb up to the Purple Chi Divine Tao's tablet? Isn't the extreme purpleine physique only for women? No, that's not completely right. There's also a couple of men who possess the extreme purple ink physique, however they're rare. Most of them are eunuchs. Swish, swish, swish. Watch out. Soul space. Cratch. No wonder the old man on the floating island is so optimistic about him. This man has such divine abilities. Crash, rash, crash. These purple chi are not a threat to me. My soul pressure can easily deal with it. I just don't know how to obtain the Tao Tablet's approval. Crash. Great Purple Way technique can transform the purple of into an auspicious place and create a world of its own. There are 3 types of this operation among all living things. It is the development of the natural laws. It may not defy the divine will, and the Great Purple Way technique is actually another manifestation of the true essence, but it inherits the ability to recreate a world with chaos chi, so the purple extreme realm in the universe of great expanse is an isolated world. The Great Purple Chi technique, when cultivated to the end, can open up a world in God's domain alone, called the Purple Heaven Absolute Land. Although this world can't compete with the universe, but it's also stronger than the ordinary internal world. Han Jiui can also be called a sub-saint due to this Purple Heaven Absolute Land. So that's it. Although Luo Yan's extreme purple physique is given by Father, I don't know if she cultivated the Great Purple Chi technique or chose another divine Tao. I wonder if Father has any other plans for this. Strange, why is the infinity ruler that's inside the depths of my mind spinning? Click. Click. Boom. What is that? I understood the true meaning of the Purple Chi divine Tao. Or rather, she didn't write down all her insights. This imitation Tao tablet is incomplete because the women that carved this tablet didn't comprehend the Purple Chi divine Tao to perfection. The infinity ruler has absorbed the Purple Chi divine Tao? Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, this infinity ruler has exactly 3,000 scales. In that instant, a scale included the Purple Chi divine Tao. Could it be that the infinity ruler is meant to contain the 3,000 divine Tao? Whoosh. Luo Zheng has been recognized by the Purple Chi divine Tao? Impossible. It's clear that he doesn't have the extreme purple physique. Yeah, what's the secret of this kid? What should we do? Should we declare that Luo Zheng is qualified? He is indeed qualified, but it's impossible. There's no way he could cultivate the Purple Chi divine Tao. Furthermore, although there are quite a few martial artists in God's domain who possess the extreme purple physique, the actual talented ones among them were not many. Almost all of the talented ones are women. According to the rules of the Heavenly Han House, once recognized by Purple Chi Divine Tao's tablet, they can't enter the Heavenly Han House. Instead, the person is given to the sub-saint of the Han clan, Han Jiui. Her status in the clan is second only to the Saint Emperor. He can't be given to Han Jiui, otherwise, we won't obtain the merit to promote him to the floating island. This matter, we have to hide it. For now, I won't announce it. Hey, why hasn't it been announced that Luo Zheng has been recognized by Purple Chi Divine Tao? It's quite an odd event. They must still be busy with confirming it. Whoosh. Elementary Fire Divine Tao. This was the origin of all strange flames in the world and the purest form of fire. With the Elementary Fire Divine Tao, one would be able to comprehend all kinds of mysterious flames. I'll give it a try. Does this guy want to be recognized by a second tablet? As long as you're recognized by a Tao tablet, you're qualified to enter the Heavenly Han House, but those recognized by a second Tao tablet are very rare. Only 4 times in the history of the Heavenly Han House has it happened before. Chirp chirp. Popple popple pop. Whoosh. Pop. Click click click. This scale should be the location that the ruler reserved for the Elementary Fire Divine Tao. These 3,000 scales corresponded to 3,000 Divine Tao. Even the location of each Divine Tao had already been set. Whoosh. The Elementary Fire Divine Tao is the fire source. All the fire laws were developed from the Elementary Fire Divine Tao into 4 different levels. The first level is to control fire, the second is to create fire, the third is to create spirit essence, and the fourth is to turn into objects. In this way, maybe I can control the 3,000 Divine Tao. I've succeeded. But I haven't seen a real tablet yet, and none of the Tao contained here is perfect. It won't be easy to obtain all the 3,000 Divine Tao. I'll have to take my time. What's going on? Luo Zheng has been recognized by a second tablet? Alas. Even in my dreams, I struggle to be recognized by a Divine Tao tablet. But even after spending so much time and comprehension, I've achieved nothing. How can this guy do it as easily as drinking water? Misty Mountain Village, Luo Zheng, recognized by the elementary fire divine Tao. At last, this genius can belong to our heavenly Han house. Impossible, this guy hasn't selected the divine Taos at all. He is comprehending them one by one? I can't believe he's looking for more Tao tablets to comprehend. If he can be acknowledged by the Black Tortoise Divine Tao's tablet, I will accept the fact. Whoosh! Flick, this guy can't be described as a genius, he's a monster. He doesn't have any plans to stop. He has already reached the 4th Divine Tao tablet. Should we go and stop him? It's too much. No, I'm going to let him go on like this and see how many tablets recognize him, but I won't announce the rest. Yes. 7 days later. I hereby announce that the Heavenly Han House's examination is officially over. Out of the 100,000 certified God martial artists this year, 67 of you have been successfully recognized by a Tao tablet. Ugh, my soul has been tired out over the past few days. That's for sure, you have absorbed so much internal momentum in a short period of time, constantly eating at your soul. I'll teach you a technique to recover your soul quickly. You should find a place to rest. Okay. Phew, that's a relief. I've absorbed the internal momentum of 260 divine Tao. This ruler is simply unreasonable. I have roamed God's domain for many years and have never heard of such a divine object. Even a first bank supreme primordial weapon doesn't have an ability extreme enough to hold 3,000 divine Tao. Just what the hell is this thing? Haha, I don't know. I want to try using these new Tao. This purple chi splits into many paths that are randomly formed. The Great Purple Chi technique itself is an embodiment of the laws. It can be used to create sword arrays. No wonder Young is capable of grasping the god-slaying sword array. Swish. I'll try the Black Tortoise Divine Tao. What is this? This is the protective shield from the Black Tortoise Divine Tao. Luo Zheng, the house leader wants to see you. Why does the house leader want to see me alone so soon? Heavenly Han House Main Hall. Head of the 9th sub-branch, Han Chen. Head of the 12th sub-branch, Han Yu. The news we received earlier from Mirror City has just been confirmed. Luo Zheng's origin is very suspicious. The Misty Mountain Village, but in fact, he has only been there for less than 6 months. He was even involved with the conflict between the Misty Mountain Village and the Sun Moon Village, as well as Master Evil's return. I also think he is very suspicious. The god citizens from Misty Mountain Village don't know his origins. This guy deliberately hides his identity and then sneaks his way into the Han clan. There might be a conspiracy here. After all the outsiders in the Heavenly Han House have revealed their origins. How can there be so many schemes? Maybe Luo Zheng is a talent from a floating island? Do you really think there's a clan on the floating island willing to release one of their talents? Even if that was the case, would our Han clan be willing to accept him? Since the two of you are having such thoughts, how do you think we should deal with Luo Zheng, then? Expel him from the Heavenly Han House, As long as the two of you and Han Daoji agree, I won't hesitate, not even for a second. If that's the case, then speak up, and I will take the responsibility. To put it bluntly, you both just want me to take all the responsibility. You want to recommend Luo Zheng to the floating island, but you're equally worried about his unknown origin. If something happens in the future, you don't want to be implicated. If that's the case, then speak up, and I will take the responsibility. Brother Han Meng's words are too much. Our Han family sub-branches have always been working together. How can we let Brother Han Meng take the blame alone? That's right. We should carefully question Luo Zheng later. Maybe things are not as they seem. After all, geniuses are rare in God's domain. It is understandable that he hides his identity. Luo Zheng has arrived. Zheng, please sit here. May I know why you've summoned me here? To be honest, all of the disciples that we recruit are treated like family. But according to the rules that have been passed down from our ancestors for generations and generations, we need to investigate into all disciples' backgrounds. But some of the things I've learned about the Misty Mountain Village seem to be inconsistent with what you've said. I'm indeed not from the Misty Mountain Village. Then where exactly are you from? Sorry, I can't say. We don't accept warriors of unknown origins. I hope you cherish this opportunity. If that is the case, then I have no choice but to leave the Heavenly Han House. It's impossible for me to reveal my identity. If this shortcut doesn't work, then I have to find another way. This. Whoosh. This man can actually fly in God's domain. Could he be a top-ranked true god? Leader of the Han subbranches, Han Dazi. Greetings, sir. The piece of clothing that you're wearing, what kind of treasure is it? Swipe. Pop. I didn't expect this kid to have such a defensive treasure. Sir Han Daoji is a top-ranked true god. He could easily rip out the organs of a certified god martial artist with a single grasp of his hand. Now, what's that supposed to mean? This true god is able to ignore the rules for the Pan-God city, or could it be that the heavenly Han house doesn't need to follow the rules of the Thousand Commandments slate? Well, I just wanted to test your abilities. You're quite quick to react, I must say. Breathes in. Swish. Oh. His movement technique is quite profound, not something ordinary certified god martial artists can achieve. Even Han Meng and the others would find it hard to avoid. Sir, I have already passed the Heavenly Han House's test, but you still want to test me, head. Your movement technique is amazing. Interesting. Swish. 8 tunes flying smoke. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Swish. Throw. What a strong power. Stumbling. Sir Han Daoji is a top-ranked true god. Why does he bother with teasing a certified god martial artist? Furthermore, Luo Tianqing's impression of the Heavenly Han House is not good. If this continues, he may really leave. You haven't fallen yet? Swish. Whoa. I just can't believe it. He's coming again. This guy is simply insane. He's going too far. Swish. He wants to learn my technique? With his strength, he should just forget about it. I can't even break free? If I continue to probe like this, I don't know when it will be finished. I must take action, the power of 9 stars. My body can only withstand 30% of the source power, crack crack. I'll have to use the remaining 70% as well with the life-crossing divine ability. This should be enough. Crash. Rumble rumble rumble. Boom. Sir, are you okay? I'm fine. It was just a spar with a little kid, but there was an accident. A little kid? Which little kid is so powerful? When did our Han clan have such a powerful little kid? Could it be Luo Tianqing? Oh, it's really this kid. Too impulsive, too impulsive. Your strength is indeed astonishing, but if the fight gets serious, you might not necessarily be a low-ranked true god's opponent. And a mid-ranked true god can easily kill you. Han Daozi is an outstanding top-ranked true god, and you will be doomed if you actually offended him. If I were to tolerate that over and over again, what would this guy have ended up doing to me? He did that only to force me to show the limits of my strength, or to investigate my background. I can die, but there are some things that will never be revealed. What will Sir Han Daozi do with Luo Zheng? How can I know this? Good. Although I don't know how you've managed to cultivate such power, I think the old freaks on the floating island would be very happy to see a little freak just like you. Ace, he is not angry at all? If you still want to test me, I will leave the Heavenly Han house. Everyone wants to go to the floating island, but this won't be my only chance. Young man, it seems that you're still angry. You almost broke my old bones, but I won't seek revenge for that. Previously, the house leader said that people with unknown origins won't be accepted. Oh? Who said you were from an unknown origin? Isn't your name Luo Tianqing? You were born in the Misty Mountain Village, that's outside the Mirror City in the vast sky territory. You are highly talented, have infinite power, and have devoured strange objects since a young age. And you have learned from powerhouses. Bravo, bravo. If Sir Han Daoji is willing to forge an identity for Luo Tianqing, that would be great. What if? It's not that I don't trust Luo Tianqing, but if he is plotting something, then what should we do when his plot is exposed? Well, the Han clan might be angry at me and dismiss me from my post. Then, you'd have a chance to succeed me as leader. Sir, are you satisfied now? Look how sincere I am. Can you teach me the secret to training strength? No comment. I'll give you the secret code of my clan as an exchange, ahem. Sir Han Daozi is really getting outrageous. Since you are in favor of retaining Luo Tianqing, should we wait until next year for the Han clan to come, or recommend him to the floating island right now? Next year? If we wait until next year, we won't stand a chance. Yesterday, the 6th sub-branch already sent someone to the Time Sea. They are backed by Han Jiliai, so they will be eager to report Luo Tianqing's matter. What should we do then? I acted faster. The second day after the test, I had ordered someone to go. I believe we can get ahead of the 6th sub-branch and have enough time to send Luo Tianqing to the floating island. If Han Jiliai wants to recruit Luo Tianqing, she will have to ask the Han clan. This, Sir Han Daoji, is indeed wise. Then you go back first. We will inform you when there is news about going to the Han clan's floating island, okay? Tai Yin didn't pass the exam and has already left. I'd better go to Money Alley and find his sister first. Money Alley, what are you going to buy this time? I did out a few more pieces of mud. Interested? What? This little girl is really brave. I didn't expect her to really dig up a few pieces of mud from the ground to sell. This is too much scheming. These pieces of mud are just ordinary. I'm not buying anything. I'm looking for your brother Tai Yin. We met at the Han clan's examination. He promised me that he'll lead me to your Tai family. My brother? My brother is the most honest person. I think he wanted to take him to the place where we found the mud. Another opportunity lost to make profits. All right then, I'll talk to my brother and the elders later. You can just come to us at the address on the note. Okay. Tai Family Village. Dig. Dig up everything. Let's take a break. We've been digging for half a day and we haven't found anything. The Tai family has been digging hard all this time. If we can dig up a piece, Tai Yin will definitely give it to Brother Tianqing, but unfortunately, we haven't found anything. It doesn't matter. I'm very lucky to have obtained a hint. Let's go down and take a look. Did you find anything? No, Tai-Yin said that her second uncle dug out from under a big tree. Wonder where the tree was originally located? Our clan excavated this place with the tree as the center. Logically, it should be in the middle of the huge pit. Then let's go to the other side of the tree to see it. Whoosh! It seems to be here. Brother Tianqing? Can I dig here? Be my guest. Bang. I'll go in and explore first. Okay. Clank. It feels like that thing should be down there. I'm at the rock layer. These rocks are so strong that I'll have to use 30% of my source power to dig through it. Buzz. Boom. Boom boom. This guy is digging through the rock layer. The rock layer is so solid that even the middle-rank true gods would find it difficult to dig through. He is indeed a genius that is qualified to enter the floating island. My inner world's reaction keeps getting stronger. It should not be far away. Shatter. Creak. Boom. It's empty below the rock layer. This seems to be a huge cave. Swoosh. Huh? Swish. 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 This thing is the same sort of mud that I absorbed. Whoosh whoosh. Shoo. Clank. The black thing had disappeared from this spot. There is no place to hide. Did it perhaps hide inside the rock layer? Where could this thing have gone? According to the book inside the library, the surface layer in God's domain is ordinary soil. Underneath the soil is the rock layer. Underneath the rock layer is the flint layer. The flint layer 100 times tougher than the rock layer, and below the flint was a layer of soft stone. The soft stone was flexible enough that even a top-ranked true goo would find it hard to break it. Green magma, known as the lethal fire magma, flows under the soft stones. Even a saint would not be able to escape from this lethal fire magma. This mud is hiding in the flint layer. Let's see if there's anything else in the cave first. What the hell is this? Is there a race in God's domain that looks like this? Their faces are a bit peculiar. Absolutely not. They are not living creatures at all. I'm guessing it's a stone statue that has been thrown here. Buzz. It's that piece of mud. It's back. Take this. Swoosh dang. It's so hard. Just what did I hit? What is this? When I first came here, I didn't see this rock, Luo Zheng. This cave has changed. The entrance seems to have disappeared as well. The hole has really disappeared. This cave is so weird, it has completely exceeded my understanding. Not good. Whoosh. 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 This can't go on like this. This stone, there aren't any stone spikes growing underneath it. Dang. Whoosh. Boom boom. Kriaki. Damn. Buzz buzz. What the hell is going on here? I don't know either. I've been to 3 forbidden lands and even sneaked into the Soul Desolate, but I've never encountered anything like this. The mud is back. Crash. There's something in the wall. What are those shadows? And why are they growing bigger? Not bigger, they're getting closer. We better find a way to get out. And don't hit that mud again. This whole cave is like a trap. For such a fierce creature to survive hidden in the Lily Ring God territory, without great strength you may not be its opponent at all. This mud is very important to me, it's worth the gamble. Besides, if we don't defeat it, we can't get out. Let's go. Selfless sword. Divine go sword. Slash. Bang bang. Boom boom. Creak creak. Swoosh. Creak creak. Creak. Sneer. Whoosh. Creak. This thing can really drill into the rock layer. But I have already seen through it. The middle part is the largest and has protrusions on the surface. The other 5 pieces are just tentacles. This should be the core. Clang. Bang. Is that an eye? After losing this eye, the mud shouldn't be able to move. This eye seems to be the key to improving my internal world. I'll grab it first. Whoosh. This hand doesn't seem like the hand of a living being. I can't feel any blood chi from it. It's as if it's made of stone. Luo Zheng, look. Those arms are all out. This place is too weird. This cave is a trap. So Luo Zheng hasn't come out yet? There has been no movement. Let's go in and see. I hope nothing happened. Eh? Wow, he even went through the rock layer, but where did he go? That's odd. There are no other passages. He must surely be down here. It's impossible for him to go anywhere else. Look, there's a mark on this stone. It looks like it was made by a sharp weapon. It should be Luo Zheng's weapon. The space below should be empty and he hung here by using his weapon. How is it possible? According to what you say, there is a cave below this rock layer and that cave has been moved. According to the marks here, yes. But that couldn't be. This place is so weird, I'm afraid that Luo Zheng is in some kind of trouble. Second uncle, third uncle. Let's dig further and take a look. Luo Zheng should be down here. All right. Bang. Swish swish swish. 8 tunes flying smoke. If the original hole is gone, then I'll make a new one to escape. Whoosh. Whoosh. What's going on with this mud? Whoosh. What is this? I obviously came down from the top of this cave. Why is there suddenly a huge cave now? None of this makes sense. I can only rely on my instincts now. You can escape below. Good. Selfless sword. Boom boom. Finally, things are back to normal. Close. Phew, I'm safe, but I can't keep digging down. Who knows what I'll find next time? I have a feeling that this cave moves through the rock layer, but I have no idea how it does it. You can diss a longer passage that goes around the cave. That should work. Rumble rumble. Whoosh. Whoosh. I'm out at last. Eh? Isn't this the guest our master invited? Why is he here? I'll go tell them. Luo Zheng, where have you been? We SUS along the cave where you went down before, but we didn't find anything. I also found it strange. I somehow couldn't find my way back, so I just dug randomly in the ground. Not only did I not find anything, but I also went into the Tai family pond by mistake. I'm sorry that you didn't get much out of the trip. It's okay, I appreciate it. Since this is the case, I'll return to the Heavenly Han house. Thank you for your time today. Goodbye. Farewell. Heavenly house. After I caught this eye, the mud lost its energy. This bead should be the real core. This is a soul container. There must be the soul of some living being within. It's rare to hear about a soul sealed inside a bead. I only know of a Fu in the Immortal Mansion who is a puppet, but the soul in it has survived for countless years. Could it be that his soul was also sealed in a container? There is indeed a soul inside it. It still wants to escape. Ha ha. The soul in it has been pretending to be dead. You can use your divine sense to see what's going on inside. Whoosh. What is this? This is Yan? No, This is not her, although they looked exactly the same, their auras are totally different. You can talk. What do you want to say? Whoa. Zap. Disappeared. What the hell was she trying to say? What did you see? Why are you so shocked? Luo Zheng is the disciple of Gu Bei, so he must have witnessed quite a lot of things. So what could he have seen that would make him lose his mind like this? The depths of God's domain. Rumble, rumble. Swish. That's true. Why not let me finish my words? Master Xingwei had told me that Yen'er is under the protection of Yu Tai Bai, so that this young girl shouldn't be Yen. But why does she look exactly like Yen? What if it's her? And what was she going to say to me? I can't think about it anymore, else it will create a heart demon. She's definitely not Yen'er, I have to believe that. Phew. When I obtain the strength to do so, I'll go explore that cave again. For now, it's time to throw the mud that I obtained into my inner world. Buzz. Whoosh whoosh. Buzz. This time, there are a lot more divine spark crystals condensed than last time, but with my current strength, it's still not enough to deal with the strange creatures in the cave. I should first improve my strength on the floating island. 1 month later. The Han clan's recruiter. Han Yaozi. You had the clan send me over here just because you're recommending a boy from a remote village? I remember the last time you recommended Han Yang. He was really excellent. I still remember his performance after going to the floating island. I wonder how that brat is doing in your sub-branch. He is Sir Han Daozi's son. He has worked very hard since he was a child and has excellent talent. We recommended him to the floating island, but he came back after 3 years. He returned with a broken mind after being targeted by the other Han clan's disciples. Yang is still one of us. I hope the sub-branches would recommend someone sensible this time, not a lunatic like Han Yang. Han Yang is not a waste. At the beginning, it was you who tested him. If he is a waste, how could he pass your test? Everyone makes mistakes. I will definitely test the warrior you recommend this time more carefully. Luo Zheng has arrived. I thought you were going to recommend someone incredibly talented. But it turns out you bring another waste to the floating island. It seems that this person is supposed to take me to the floating island. He's already calling me names without even testing me. What an arrogant man. Ahem, during my Heavenly Han House examination, this Luo Zheng has been acknowledged by hundreds of Dao tablets. He has no total talent. That's why we made an exception to recommend him to the clan earlier. He's definitely not a waste. So what? Begins acknowledged by hundreds of divine Dao tablets is just because of his potential. Moreover, you should chew no more than you can swallow. A truly promising genius can achieve great success only by cultivating one divine Dao. Whether or not Luo Zheng has the ability to enter the floating island, please feel free to test him. Since you are so confident, then I won't be polite anymore. Do you think our floating island is so easy to enter? Okay. Take this. Let's see what this fellow is capable of. Whoosh. What does he intend to do? He is a top-ranked true god. How could he suppress you by the 5 elements divine Dao? Luo Zheng, you'd better run. Who knows what he's up to? Let's see. Son, I have cultivated the 5 elements godly wave for 12 gods' eras and formed my own understanding. I can transform the internal potential into the 5 elements disillusionment. If you can resist for even 5 minutes, you will have passed the test. Whoosh. Rumble, rumble. The top-ranked true god's attack is really extraordinary. Using 2 of the 5 principles from the 5 elements divine Dao, bursting out extremely unstable disillusionment energy so that the power can be multiplied. Boom. If you can't withstand it, then don't push yourself too hard. If you can't go to the floating island, you will still have a chance in the future. It will be a pity if you're killed though. What should we do? Using the self-realized divine ability of a top-ranked true god to deal with a certified god martial artist, what a shame. The test is too much for you to handle, Luo Zheng. You need to give up. Next year, our clan will send someone again, then you will be able to enter the floating island. Strange, I thought he couldn't last more than a few seconds. I didn't expect him to resist for so long. Should I use more potential? But that won't be so good if rumors spread later. Heh. But he might not last for 5 minutes. Just give up. Luo Zheng, the best thing is to wait for another year. No. Swoosh. Swish. Just give up. Brat. The power of disillusionment is not something you can resist. If it invades your mind, you would lose your soul and be dead. It's not beneficial to only resist the attack. I should try to absorb it and make it my own. The Infinity Ruler can be activated with internal potential. I wonder if it can absorb this divine ability? Perhaps I can allow some of the internal potential to dash into my mind and let the Infinity Ruler absorb it. I'll take this gamble. Swish. Hey, 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 you even brought it in here. If I'm not careful, then it could kill me. I'll keep my distance for now. Why is there no response? Was I wrong? Or do I need to allow more internal potential to enter? Swish. What is Luo Zheng doing? He dares to remove his soul's defense and actively let the internal potential enter his mind. This is simply suicidal. Han Yaozi, stop it. If he dies, I won't forgive you. He brought this upon himself. It doesn't matter what's the reason, you must stop immediately. What? It's those eyes again. He had used them repeatedly during the Heavenly Han House examination. The key to him being acknowledged by so many Dao tablets is due to those eyes. According to the nature of the heaven and earth, water can quench fire. Rigid beats soft, so gold can chop wood. Essence beats solid, so pure can melt gold. I have comprehended the 5 elements disillusionment divine ability. If incompatible properties are used for this destructive force, then I can break it by using compatible properties. Swish. Luo Zheng is planning to use the 5 elements divine Dao to break the 5 elements disillusionment? Is he making a huge mistake? Not necessarily, there must be a reason for him to do so. The 5 elements disillusionment makes the 5 elements restrict each other and can generate the formidable power of destruction. However, if I let the 5 elements generate each other through 5 elements power before the elements restrict one another, it's impossible for the destruction power to be generated. For example, this water dragon in front of me is constantly conflicting with the golden firebird, just like water trying to quench fire. If I want to crack it, clap. Before the water dragon and the firebird can restrict each other, I'll release the mutual power of gold and wood. Gold will produce water, wood will feed the fire. In this way, disillusionment dissolves into perfection, canceling each other. It's complete. This brat actually broke my 5 elements disillusionment? Impossible, I have never taught it to another person, so how could it be broken? Could it be that he has comprehended the internal potential of the 5 elements disillusionment? How did he do it? Those who have broken through my internal potential must die. Boom, rumble, rumble. Luo Zheng. That old man is going to kill you. This, swish. Punched. Han Daoji, how dare you attack me? Whoosh. Sir Han Daoji actually helped me. Why wouldn't I dare? If I report this to the main clan, even if I were to kill you, nothing will happen to me. We might be from the same generation, but you're only a recruiter from the floating island. You want to silence a genius recommended by the Heavenly Han House just because he comprehended your divine ability. That man, I refuse to bring him into the floating island. Next year, when the Han clan sends people here, I'll go with them. As long as I'm still here, there's just no way that he's going to the floating island. Suit yourself. For such a talent, many places will want to welcome him. If you insist on causing delay in fulfilling the Han clan's mission, then do whatever you want. But when Luo Zheng becomes famous in the near future, I'll go straight to the main Han clan in order to humiliate you directly. We are all from the same clan. Purple Soul Hall Han Meng. Why did you fight one another? I didn't expect you to be here today. What? Am I not welcome? Not at all, Han Meng. We're honored to have you here at our Heavenly Han House. To be honest, it is true that we don't really want her here. After all, Han Meng is a disciple of Han Jiuli. She must know that Luo Zheng has been acknowledged by the Purple Chi Divine Dao Tablet. Originally, I wanted to recommend Luo Zheng to the floating island, but now I'm afraid that we can no longer recommend him through the normal channels. After all the trouble we've had with Han Yaozi, it's better to have Han Meng take him away. Maybe Han Jiuli will provide us with some benefits. As you must have guessed, I'm here for a little fellow known as Luo Zheng. My master, Han Jiuli, has heard about him and wants to take him to the floating island. As expected of Han Jiuli, she has a great eye. One couldn't have found such a talent among the children of the Han clan on the floating island if they had wanted to. Humph! Han Jiui only recruits warriors that cultivate the purple or divine Tao. Yet this guy doesn't have an extreme purpleine physique. How did he attract Han Jiui's attention, then? This is just ridiculous. Ha ha ha. Luo Zheng, show this from a well what you're capable of. Okay. Roar. Roar. Turn purple chi into substance. And he is doing so with such skill. But he hasn't condensed the divine spark yet. What a strange guy. Humph. I guess the heavenly Han house must have clashed with Han Yaoji. Otherwise, you won't let this young man go with me. Forget about him, Han Meng, you've had a long journey, you should rest here a bit. Most of Master Han Jiui's disciples are females, and there are only 3 male disciples. I did not expect that she would have another male disciple. You want me to be a disciple? What? You don't want to? Being the disciple of Han Jiui is a good shortcut for many true gods, but this kid, Han Jiui, is a well-known sub-saint in God's domain. Her status is second only to the Han clan's Saint Emperor. She even has plans to create her own sect and floating island. Sorry, I already have a master. I appreciate your honesty and non-persistence, but joining us doesn't necessarily mean being Master Han Jiui's disciple. It's not easy to become her disciple. It could be possible that she might not want you as her disciple. I see, then I will go with you. Let's get to the floating island first. The next day, the Heavenly Han house gave me a more detailed identity. No matter who checks it, there are no flaws, so this solves a problem that I had. Come with me. Yes. This flower is built with the purple chi divine Tao and is a space treasure. It's filled with a vast space to move around in. Good. During this period, I will cultivate the divine Taos inside the infinity ruler. Soon after. Luo Zheng, we've arrived. That's right. The sea, is this the time sea? It's so beautiful, what are you doing? I just want to get closer to the seawater, I don't know why, but when I look at this time sea, I feel a strong sense of belonging inside me, as if I came from this ocean. The time sea is beautiful, but deadly. Even if I were to fall into the time sea, I would never be able to escape, not to mention you. You see, when the seawater is surging, it turns into fragments of various colors. In fact, these things are not as beautiful as they seem. They are not some kind of material, but fragments of time. The time sea records whatever happened in the history and turns it into countless fragments. If you touch one of the fragments, you would fall into that certain time period. So I can travel to any stage of God's domain through the time sea? Theoretically, yes, these are fragments of time and not a complete time passage. So when you fell into the sea, you would also be split into countless pieces and fall into different periods of time. So the moment you fall into it, it means death. Why did all the wealthy clans establish floating islands here, knowing that this place is quite dangerous? That's because the ruling slate is here. What does the ruling slate have to do with the floating island giants? Ferryman, come here. Han Meng has said anyone who fell into the time sea would face instant death. Then how is there a boat sailing on the time sea? Oh, there's a way to cross it. The materials used to make the boat are so special that they can isolate the time law within the time sea. As far as I know, these boats belong to a very mysterious race called the Sun-Blind race. All the god citizens of this race have never opened their eyes to see the world, as they are all blind. They have been sailing on the sea for generations. So that's how it is. Is it Han Meng who wants to cross the sea? Yes. Please get onto the boat. Is there another person with you, miss? Yes, there are 2 of us. What's wrong? I won't ferry you across the time sea. Please leave the boat now. What do you mean? The reason doesn't matter, I can't take him. Our Han clan has paid enough gods' martial coins to your race. I have some very serious work to accomplish on the floating island, and yet you refuse to ferry us across? This time sea is very dangerous, so there are many taboos in our sun-blind race. You should be aware of them. Taboos? That's right, the time sea is a sea of death. Any life forms falling in the time sea will be torn into pieces, so it is extremely dangerous. The sun-blind pace has also set taboos for when they won't cross the sea. First is midnight or noon, second is during turbulent weather, third is astronomical transit day. The astronomical transit day is a grand holiday of the sun-blind race. During this day, there is no boat on the time sea, and no one could pass through it. If there was someone on the boat that made the ferryman afraid, they would not ferry the person. So it has to be the fear taboo. It is neither midnight nor noon. There is no violent storm brewing in the sea. Today is not even the astronomical transit day. Then why won't you let him inside the boat? Because I'm afraid of him. Afraid? Luo Zheng is just a certificate god martial artist. Why are you afraid of him? I'm afraid of him. His aura is not right. I think my father can do the job. My father and my brother may not be afraid of him. Well, in that case, we'll wait a little longer. I don't know what the three of them are talking about. Why are they afraid of me? You sit in my boat and I'll take you there. But I'll only take you. Go on, I'll see you on the floating island. Okay. Whoosh. Just as Master Evil described, the waves are full of time laws and time fragments. This boat is made out of special materials. There is a faint cyan light covering the bottom of the boat. This should allow it to sail in the time sea. Just now, your son said that he didn't want to ferry me because he was afraid of me. Why did he say that? You have a peculiar aura that is very similar to that of the Emperor Resentment. It's the strongest creature in the time sea, living in this sea? You mean there are other creatures in the time sea? If not, how did you think the sun-blind race conquered this sea area? Where did this boat and this pair of bone oars come from? They are all taken from creatures in the time sea. The bone oars were made from the spine of the ghost swimming fish. The boat is covered with the skin of the magic dragon fish. But no matter what kind of creature it is, they're still afraid of Emperor Resentment. Once this sea creature hunts in the time sea, only saints could survive it. Even a saint can't kill it. I have the aura of Emperor Resentment? How is that possible? I've never even seen such a creature before. It's only similar to it. My son is still young and hasn't seen the Emperor Resentment yet, so he rejected it based on instinct. In the previous God's era, I saw the Emperor Resentment's hand. I see. But don't worry, I'm not afraid. I hope that you can be a guest to our sun-blind race during the astronomical transit day. Okay, I'm also very interested in your blind sun race. On the time sea, many people lose their time judgment. Although we have only spent just over an hour on the sea, your body will feel like a long time has passed. Strange, why am I so sleepy? If you're tired, don't hesitate to rest. Okay. Creak creak. We've arrived. Those are the floating islands? I think so. It's the first time I've seen it in my life. You've arrived, Luo Zheng. When you come to our race's celebration on the astronomical transit day, just wait for me right here when the day comes. Did I hear him wrong? Did he just invite you to their celebration on the astronomical transit day? What's wrong with that? I really don't know what kind of secret you're keeping. You've even been invited to participate in the celebration on the astronomical transit day. In the past, they only invited important figures from great sections, so that's the saints, sub-saints like Han Jioi, and sometimes great perfection true gods. Well, I didn't know the importance of it when he invited me. I see. Let's go. Whoosh. The Luo clan? This is the Luo clan's floating island. It's the weakest wealthy clan. It used to be one of the top 10 wealthy clans. A huge change happened to the clan 60 gods eras ago, and it has thus fallen to this point. I see. Even the wealthy clans from God's domain can't live without worries. The Xia clan, a wealthy clan that ranks second to last. It has been one of the wealthy clans for 110 gods eras, but has always been ranked second to last. It hasn't gone up or gone down, ever. This is? Is it the Ling clan? Or the Han clan, perhaps? What happened to this floating island? Did someone set it on fire or something? No, it's the Luo clan. It used to be one of the top 10 wealthy clans, but now it has been destroyed. Every once in a while, the island will drop by one rank. There is no one on this island, and its ranking will keep falling. I believe that before long, it will fall directly into the time sea. Luo clan? This is your father's floating island, right? When I spoke with father, I knew his situation wasn't good. Seeing it with my own eyes now, I understand the severity of our family's tragic situation. By the way, your surname is Luo. Are you not from the Luo family? The Luo family? Of course not. It's just that my surname is Luo as well. But knowing that a family with the same surname fell into such a state makes me feel a bit emotional. That's true, unless you were from the Luo family, it's impossible for you to know what happened on the floating island. What happened on this floating island anyway? And why did it end up like this? This is the punishment of the Millennium Slate. A lightning as wide as the island struck it down. The whole floating island was instantly baptized with thunder. Then, what did the Luo family do to trigger the punishment of the Millennium Slate? This involves the game between the saints. We regular true gods are naturally not sure about the reason. We only know that Saint Luo Xiao seemed to have betrayed the Saint Hall, yet even at that time his motives were unknown. So that's how it is. Ha 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 ha. Qin Tianzi? When I was in the God-refining Forbidden Land, I fought with him for the true essence cultivation platform. He used the great grand aspiration to boost himself in order to try to defeat me. How could? What is it? Do you know that man? What are you staring at him for? I don't know him, but he gives me a strange feeling. I've felt this feeling somewhere before, but I can't remember where. Is that an old acquaintance of yours? Ah, I don't know him. I just wonder why he kept staring at me. That's the prince of the Qin family. He was badly injured in a fight in the God-refining Forbidden Land, used the great grand aspiration. It is said the brat who hurt him was still a secondary begins from a universe. They still search for him until this day. Even the Qin family's saint can't seem to find him. This young master has entered the God-refining Forbidden Land. Shouldn't he be a certified God martial artist? And since he used the great grand aspiration, how did he manage to break through and step into the true God realm? No one can avoid the prohibition of the great grand aspiration, and Tianzi is considered a very the Qin family. The Qin family's saint grand aspiration, but it was want to completely solve it, they'll have to find that secondary being. Lost to a secondary being, searching for him will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Fortunately, the Qin family's saint has temporarily blocked the great grand aspiration. If not, even if I had changed my whole appearance, he would have recognized me through the great grand aspiration. The Han family, we are here. You entered the Han family's floating island because of the purple-ine physique, so I will take you to the Purple Soul Palace first. But I don't have the purple-ine physique, I am aware. But for me, if you can cultivate the purple chi divine Tao, then you must have the purple-ine physique. All right. Purple Soul Palace. Senior sisters. Come. Elder sister Meng has brought us a little junior brother. Really? A little junior brother? What? That's rare. My God, the Purple Soul Palace has not accepted male disciples for many years. I don't feel the aura of the purple-ine physique on him. Can he really practice the purple chi divine Tao? Please excuse us, these guys have always been like this, you will get used to it. Haha, they don't think I'm some kind of young master, do they? Although you have yet to be accepted as a disciple, you should also be called junior brother. Our Purple Soul Palace's male disciples are very popular, little junior brother. Quickly call me Sister Qian. You're only wearing a long shirt, it's too simple. Senior sister will make you look good. Little brother, your bone age should be less than 100 years old, right? So young. His actual bone age at that stage is plus 80,000 years, ever since he sat in that refinery in the God-refining Forbidden Land. All right everyone, little brother has just entered the floating island. He was exhausted by the boat ride. Let's settle him down first. Don't make a fuss. Luo Tianqing, I'll take you to your place. Okay. If all saints have their own floating island, then Master Gu Bei should have his own floating island too. I haven't seen the Gu family's floating island on our way here. Why is that? Although the Gu family's power is not huge, Gu Bei himself is great. He may also have only accepted 2 disciples, but they are top-tier great perfection true gods. So the Gu family's floating island ranking must be above the Han family. I see, but I still don't know the names of my 2 senior brothers. Huh? You don't even know about Jing Wuhuan and Yu Shenfeng? I really don't know. I once met the second elder brother in the True Road back at the Immortal Mansion. I only knew his nickname Xianan and didn't know his original name. Although Sui Bei was made a saint, the saint's descendants did not prosper. The Gu family lineage is sparse, but the 2 disciples he received are quite powerful. Especially first senior brother Jing Wuhuan, there's a possibility he'll be sealed as saint in the future. With such people covering the time sea, they're basically living large. Although the 2 senior brothers are very powerful, I have to face Muhaiji, even the entire Saint Hall. At this stage, if I show up casually, I'm afraid they won't be able to help me. There's one more thing I want to ask you. What exactly is the purpose of the God Marshal coins? I remember you said it had the power to control the entire God domain? Yes. Because it has something to do with the slate. Then what's the relation between them? It's simple. Whether you change the rules on the slate or write new ones, you need God Marshal coins. The ink used for writing is made with the God Marshal coins. The Divine Marshal ink is made from the God Marshal coins, and with it you can write the rules of the entire GU domain. No wonder God Marshal coins are so valuable. In this way, all the great giants will also collect God Marshal coins and make rules that benefit their own families. It's not right. If I have enough God Marshal coins to write a rule on the slate, that rule saying that the entire God domain is prohibited from striking me, then not even the saints can touch MEP. Haha, why don't you just write, kill everyone in the Saint Hall and you'll be done already. The cost of writing such a rule on the slate is astronomical. Even if you combine the God Marshal coins from all the saints, you wouldn't have enough to do so. I understand now. Depending on the rule, the amount of God Marshal coins needed is different. Then where does the God Marshal coins come from? It doesn't look like a mineral you can dig up. The God Marshal coins come from the different forbidden lands in the God domain. The forbidden lands are the most special places here. In the forbidden lands, there are all kinds of rare treasures and rare materials, in addition to the God Marshal coins. It was lucky enough to go through the Soul Wasteland and come back with a good amount of God Marshal coins, which were equivalent to a few God eras worth of work. The Soul Wasteland is one of the forbidden lands. Nowadays, basically all the entrances to the forbidden lands are controlled by the saints. If you want to set your hands on these rare resources and coins, you must fight for them on the floating island. This is my reason for you to join a floating island. Understood. Now that I've arrived at the floating island, it's time to start planning for the next step. The far east of God's domain. Where is the Jade Bone City? The entire Jade Bone God City had been destroyed. What the hell has happened? We might know when we find the commandment slate of this God City. Wait. Let's first observe. We still don't know what force made the city fall. No need. Come on. TSK. Tianjian, aren't you afraid of being punished for acting without permission on your first mission? No. Tianjian. We'll report this when we return to the Lu clan. That kid is a bit strange. Let's just follow him. Whoosh whoosh. It should be this way. They're coming out soon. I need to hurry. Rustle rustle. According to my estimates, this should be the center of the God City. I found it. Crack. Whiz whiz. Too bad it's only a 10 Commandments slate. Crack. Ah. Tianjian, our brothers out there are, what are you doing? Eating the slate. Want some? What the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am, you can't go back anyway. From a whole point of view, you died for this battered boat. Who is it? Help me. Papa little girl? How could she avoid my senses? A high-level breath-restraining technique? Or did she use a special treasure that helps her restrain her breath? Help me, please. This thin layer on her body must be a rare treasure. Who is this person? Did you see it? No, I didn't see anything. You are lying. I can't save you. Goodbye. Master Hua is dead. My bodyguard is dead. I will also die. Rustle, rustle, rustle. I don't want to die yet. I will really die here. Snap. You want to save me? Do you want to die now? But I saw you devouring the commandment slate. You are honest this time. Hold on tight. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. What's your name? Dongfang Ingoing. Are you from the main Dongfang clan? Or from a branch family? A branch. Although I thought she should be from an influential clan, I didn't expect her to be from the Dongfang clan. If so, you want to kill me because I'm from the Dongfang clan, right? Yes. I don't know what kind of grievance the Dongfang clan has with you, but I'll do a heart demon oath. I will never do anything wrong to you. I will not resist, and will not reveal your secret. I can follow you and help you, okay? Hayes, make a heart demon oath. Okay. I devoured the slate. This is not the first time, and it won't be the last time. Next time when you're in danger, I won't save you, so mind your own business. Okay. Did you cultivate by devouring the slate? That's amazing. Does it taste good? The young lady from the Dongfang family, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing to carry her along the way. The next day, Purple Soul Palace Dream Pavilion. We are here. Grandma Yuing has something to say. You know her temper, so be quiet. Strange, why are these women so scared? Yesterday, Han Meng said that everyone in the Purple Soul Palace is equal, except for Han Juvi. So who is this Grandma Yuing? Grandma Yuing. You are the one who is appointed by the master. Why can't I feel the aura of the extreme purpleine physique from you? I do not have the extreme purpleine physique. You don't have the extreme purpleine physique. Then why did the master appoint you into the Purple Soul Palace? Because I can cultivate the purple chi divine Tao. Let me see. Buzz. Well, I don't know how you did it. But since you've been allowed to join the Purple Soul Palace, you are one of us now. Take it. This is the token of the Han clan. You can do nothing without it on the floating island, so don't lose it. Okay, thank you. Those who rank in the bottom 300 this month, stand out now. Grandma Yuing, please forgive us. We will strive to perform better next month. Rules are rules, what you say to me is useless. Pop. What does it mean to be in the bottom 300 this month? Perhaps they didn't complete a certain task. Bring the medicine here. Swallow these blood-flesh pills to heal your wounds. These three women are obviously injured, but are refusing to swallow the pills. What is going on? She is really cunning. The blood-flesh restoring pill is terrific for restoring flesh, curing wounds, and improving the overall physical strength of the body. However, it is extremely painful to swallow, so it's generally used to punish subordinates that aren't obedient. Luo Zheng, do you know why the three of them are being punished? I don't know. According to the rules of the floating island, everyone who enters, whether the stronger ones at the great perfection tope god realm of the weaker ones such as the certified god martial artist, must have at least 3 matches with other warriors at the Jade Wall of Legends every month. Anyone who ranks in the bottom 300 must receive the accorded punishment. Matches in the Jade Wall of Legends? What's that? You'll know it soon enough. Everyone, come with me. Master Evil, have you ever heard of Jade Wall of Legends? I have, but I'm not very familiar with it. I think it determines the rankings of the floating islands, but I can't be too sure. The floating islands ranking? Shouldn't this be determined through the saints? If the Jade Wall of Legends determines the rankings, then how can they allow us to participate? How would I know? Let's see. Buzz. Fang Hinchao. Tan Zuan. Mui Xuerong. These are the first-class characters in God's domain. I see the names of my senior brothers. Is it possible that the Jade Wall of Legends is only a list of people's strength? It's not that simple. Look at the dense names at the bottom. Some of them seem to be constantly changing. It should be a real-time record of everyone's level of strength. But how does it measure the strength? I don't know. A fight? Master said that the genius especially recommended by the Heavenly Han House does not need to be examined by the Purple Soul Palace. I have my own doubts though. If you can't even defeat the weakest opponent, I will tell my master and kick you out of the floating island. Where am I going to find my opponent? Your opponents? There are too many of them. But here in the Jade Wall of Legends, you can choose them at will. But how do I find my opponent? Just put the Jade token I gave to you in front of the Jade Wall of Legends. Buzz. Luo Zheng number of fights 0.0. What? This light is familiar. When I entered the dream battlefield, I was also enveloped by such a light. Sure enough, the purpose of the Jade Wall of Legends is the same as the dream battlefield. This is to project all cultivators into an illusory world to compete with each other. So this is how the ranking is determined. I wonder who will be the first opponent that I meet. Buzz. Tang Yu, from the Tang clan, certified god martial artist. It seems that when you enter the arena, you can know the name of the opponent and the clan he belongs to. Is it also your first time to enter the Arena of Legends? According to the rules of the Arena of Legends, the opponent for me should also be a newcomer to this arena. Then you really are unlucky. Why? Because I'll definitely defeat you in your first fight. Remember my name. My name is Tang Yu. I'm from one of the top 10 floating islands and son of a sub-saint. You should be greatly honored to fight me. Oh? Is it so? Buzz. Soul attack? So stupid, what? I can't move my body? How did his soul attack slow down my reactions? Bang! Swish! Cough cough. You've lost? Tan Lan Sub Saint, Tang Jiancho. How could Yuer with his yang fire physique be defeated by somebody with the same cultivation? Did he let his opponent go on purpose, or did he meet a talent from another big clan? Yuer, what kind of opponent did you encounter? Why did you lose the first match? Father, it was my bad luck. I panned into a monster in my very first round. He was so quick that he made a move before I could even activate my yang fire physique. Also, his soul is incredibly strong. In fact, it seems to be even stronger than those of ordinary low-rank true gods. What? The soul of a certified god martial artist is comparable to a true god? Which clan is he from? Is he really that talented? A strong soul alone is not enough to defeat you. Both speed and strength are far beyond the realm of a certified god martial artist. He defeated me with just one move. He didn't use any martial art or divine Tao. I suspect that he must have cheated. I dare say he's a true god. It's not just that he has a strong soul. Yuer should not be discouraged. Since ancient times, no one has been able to win every match in the arena of legends. Draw lessons from this defeat and be prepared for the next fight. What is the name of the opponent you faced? Which clan does he belong to? That guy's name is Luo Zheng, from the Han clan. His surname is Luo? You say he is from the Han clan, but he has a different surname. It's the first time that he has stepped into the arena of legends. It seems that he didn't grow up on the floating island. What is the origin of such a powerful martial artist? I'm glad to say that I won my first match. It was just luck. You faced an opponent that also stepped into the arena of legends for the first time. He was too weak to be your opponent, so it doesn't count. He was indeed too weak. Go and fight again. You must win 5 consecutive rounds to prove your strength. Yes. Huh? There are strong and weak opponents in the arena of legends, so it's too difficult to win 5 games in a row. I think Grandma Yuing is just trying to make things difficult for junior brother. Buzz. Erg. Bang. You're much weaker than my first opponent. The disciples of the wealthy clans are far inferior to what I have imagined. By the way, aura doesn't come from your mouth. It's a reflection of your strength. Bang. Ah. Buzz. Look guys, Luo Zheng has won 3 matches in a row. He has 12 points. Moreover, he only took a few breaths to defeat his opponent each time. The first time was 20 breaths, the second time was 9 breaths, the third time was only 6 breaths. Incredible. He won 2 more matches as we spoke. I have completed the 5 fights that you requested, so please give me further instructions. No more fights, you've passed my test. You can enter the arena of legends on your own. Yes. I originally thought that if you didn't have a purple extreme physique, then knowing purple chi divine Tao is just fish in troubled waters, but now I understand why the master personal Ly sent Han Meng. She definitely has an eye for exceptional individuals. Luo Zheng, you were outstanding today. This palace is for all the disciples to cultivate. If you face any challenges in your cultivation, feel free to ask anyone in the Purple Soul Palace. If you have time, I suggest you come here more often and earn more points in the arena of legends. Are there any benefits to earning points? Benefits of earning points? Don't you know that the statuses of all of the floating islands on the Time Sea and all of the clans are decided by the Jade Wall of Legends? In addition, if you have enough points, you can also enter the Forbidden Lands, but in your current situation, it is not suitable to go there. But if you want to learn more, you can go to the floating island of the Saint Emperor City to see. So these points are needed for the Forbidden Lands? I understand. Saint Emperor City. Square for Forbidden Land missions. Calling 3 low-rank true gods, asking for 500 points, we will enter the Demon Extinguishing Forest together. Demon Extinguishing Forest. The world is so unfair that these guys can enter the Demon Extinguishing Forest at will. What is the Demon Extinguishing Forest? It's a 2nd grade Forbidden Land, but it's very small. In the past, before the Demon Extinguishing Forest was controlled by the wealthy clans on the floating islands, many ordinary true gods would enter it. Alas, 2nd grade Forbidden Land? Will it be dangerous there? It is not very dangerous. The forbidden lands in God's domain are divided from 1st to 6th grade, according to the degree of danger. The poor great forbidden places are 6th grades, and they were equally considered to be the most dangerous places in God's domain. Soul Desolate, Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, Whirlpool Forest, Abyss Demon Territory. I see. I didn't expect that the Whirlpool Forest is also one of the 4 great forbidden lands, and you all actually managed to escape from it. Sway Bay's immortal mansion is not too deep into Whirlpool Forest, and that day those ominous creatures were rushing like mad to the immortal mansion, so we took the opportunity to escape. During this period of time, nobody should go to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. The Jiang clan and Yu Tai Bai are fighting in the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. You should be careful. Yu Tai Bai? The one who took Luo Yin away. Hey friend, what's happening in the fight between Yu Tai Bai and the Jiang clan? Can you tell me the details? My cultivation base isn't important. Just tell me more about what you just said. What's a certified god martial artist doing here? Scram. A mere certified god martial artist doesn't have the qualifications to know this. Leave here and go cultivate. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Tell me about the battle between YL Tai Bai and the Jiang clan, and these will be yours. So if I tell you about them, all these gods' martial coins will be mine. Isn't this just about Yu Tai Bai and the Jiang clan? I know about it too. Let me tell you. Currently Yu Tai Bai is in control of the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, which has given him enough capital to even fight back against saints. A few days ago he led his men to fight the Jiang clan. This is public news. Don't listen to them, they don't know the inside story. I have first-hand news. Alright, take these. Let's find a quiet place to talk. Is that brat stupid? This is just worthless information, but he's willing to spend hundreds of God's martial coins. It's pity that he didn't come to me. Alright, talk. I'm curious, you're just a certified God martial artist, but where did you get so many God's martial coins? Are you a member of the Han clan? I see. The reason I had to sneak into the God's domain was to avoid the supervision of the Mu clan. And if Jiang Yuer hadn't returned to God's domain, we wouldn't have succeeded in sneaking in. Looks like Yu Tai Bai has been helping us. Yu Tai Bai actually dared to attack the Jiang clan. Is his current strength enough to fight back against Jiang clan saints? Even Luo Xiao has suffered grievous injuries but hasn't died. In terms of true strength, he is naturally inferior to a saint. After all, a saint has created an universe. If the universe isn't destroyed, then the saint won't die. So, if Jiang clan saints attack him, won't Yu Tai Bai be powerless? Do you really not know, or are you pretending not to know? Luo Zheng, if Yu Tai Bai really controls the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, then he won't be afraid of saints. It's the same as Shi Xiaoqiao, she is able to control the Soul Desolate. Which is why she isn't afraid of saints. Shi Xiaoqiao? It's the woman from the 2nd floor of the dungeon prison. Since she obtained the saint-silencing soul scepter in the Soul Desolate and obtained its control, even saints stopped being arrogant in front of her. At that time, many saints wanted to subdue her. Shi Xiaoqiao launched the saint-silencing soul scepter, and the saints discovered that the connection between them and their inner universe had disappeared for a breath. A breadth of time isn't that long, but it's enough for a killing strike, especially in a battle between saints. I see, as you said, Yu Tai Bai isn't afraid of saints, then why did the Jiang clan still trouble him? That's the thing. Other people only know the news on the surface. But as far as I know, although Yu Tai Bai has been controlling the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain for many years, he hasn't gained full control. After the Jiang clan heard this news, they fought with Yu Tai Bai. Otherwise, when Yu Tai Bai gains complete control over the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, then the Jiang clan wouldn't be able to deal with him anymore. If this goes on, then not only Yu Tai Bai, but the descendants of the Luo clan who follow him will also die. What? It's normal, it doesn't end well to fight against the numerous Saint Hall. When the Luo clan was defeated, Yu Tai Bai should have joined another clan. With his talent he might have become a saint. But look where he has ended up now. I better go there as soon as possible to help Yu Tai Bai. How many points do I need to enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? Even a mid-rank true god like me can only travel in the outskirts of the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. We don't dare go deeper. As for you, you should focus on your cultivation first. Thoughtless Spirit Mountain is a 6th grade forbidden land. Entering it requires 8,000 points. It seems I need to quickly score some points. I should go back to the Purple Soul Palace first. Han Jiui, this time it's your Purple Soul Palace that's dragging our feet yet again. If this continues, I am afraid that our Han Clan's floating island ranking will drop 2 places in a row. Han Clan's Patriarch Han Tianxiao. What's the big deal if it drops? Sub Saint Han Jiui. If we really fall out of the top 10 on the floating island ranking, then we will lose a lot of opportunities for our clan. How can you just say what's the big deal? Even so, there is nothing I can do about the Purple Soul Palace. There aren't many people who have the extreme purpline physique, and their talents also vary. It is not practical to expect Purple Soul Palace to earn more points. No, there is a way. Expel all the certified god martial artists from the Purple Soul Palace, also expel 80% of the low-ranked true gods. In this way, we will be able to bring up the overall points of the whole floating island. How dare you want to expel my Purple Soul Palace's disciples? This request is not possible. This is the order of the Saint Emperor. If you have any objections, so ask the Saint Emperor for reconsideration. This is directly related to the floating island's ranking. So even if you personally plead for mercy, it's useless. Otherwise you have to improve the overall points of the Purple Soul Hall in 3 months, that is until the floating island's point calculation. The Saint Emperor said this? I will go find him myself. Swish. Patriarch, wouldn't it be too much to expel 80% of the true god disciples from the Purple Soul Palace? Shouldn't we wait? We can't wait. The Saint Emperor has a new plan. And we must maintain the ranking within 10. 1 hour later. What's so important that Han Jiliai has to call everyone here? It can't be that. I heard that. That's Sub Saint Han Jiui? Hayes, it looks like you all know. The majority of you will have to leave in 3 months. All the certified god martial artists must leave. Even if they are true gods, 80% of them will be expelled. Although I tried to argue with the Saint Emperor, it was useless. What? I just joined the Purple Soul Palace, and now I'm going to be expelled? If I was a true god, then I could have stayed with my strength. But now I don't even have a chance. Master, I would like to know how to make our Purple Soul Palace survive this catastrophe. Are you the one who Han Ming brought back from the ancestral land not long ago? Yes, my name is Luo Zheng. There is a way, according to my calculations, in just 3 months each of you have to win an average of 4 matches in the Arena of Legends. Can you do it? It's possible for a genius to win 4 matches in a row, but it's almost impossible for everyone to do it, especially the bad ones like me. A's, what if we can do it? Will everyone be able to stay in the Purple Soul Palace? Theoretically, if we can raise that many points, then everyone can stay in the Purple Soul Palace. This new kid has absolutely no idea how difficult it is to have everyone here win 4 matches in a row. Ignorant people are indeed fearless. Everyone. There are still 3 months to go. Why don't we strive towards this goal? Let's give it a try. There's a very small chance, but I'm not willing to give it up. There's still time. We can work hard. Since you all have such a fighting spirit, I will also accompany you. I declare that the Purple Soul Palace has entered a special period, and it will give its disciples unlimited support throughout such a time. Great. This Luo Zheng, although he's a little self-confident, he still has some potential which can inspire the fighting spirit of so many disciples. But why is his temperament so close to that man? A few days later. I won another battle today, so I have 2 wins in a row. Be careful. Once you've won 2 wins in a row, the opponent you meet in the next round won't be nearly as weak. What's wrong? Well, I know, but the points are also more. What? Look, Luo Zheng has won 26 matches in a row without losing a single match. His points are already more than 2,200. This junior brother is indeed very powerful, but these points won't last. He hasn't lost yet and his points are all because of his consecutive wins. Once he loses a battle, he will lose most of his points, and he will be ranked pretty poorly. I'm curious about how many more battles he will win in a row. I'm sure the opponents at this point are the best of the best. He's in again, whoosh. 26 wins in a row? Over 2,000 points? Ha ha ha. If I win, my points will double for sure, right? Mu Chen? You're a member of the Mu clan? Humph, I'm curious, since you have won 26 matches in a row, why don't you know me? I know now. Good to know. What blind confidence, it seems you are no better than that. Swish. Silver scale slash. This move is a fighting technique created by the Saint Emperor himself, and this pair of short swords, white fur and silver scale, are supreme primordial weapons that the Saint Emperor personally created for me. Swish. Clank clank. How is it possible? These are supreme primordial weapons, bang. Crack. The power, this tearing power, how is it possible? Whoosh. What the hell, another win. 27 wins in a row. I didn't expect you to win so many matches in a row. If you can win that many points, the person with the highest score will have first pick of the Purple Soul Palace rewards. Thank you, Sub-Saint. By the way, if you win 30 matches in a row and obtain more than 3,000 points, you should then reach the threshold for the Han Clan's rewards. You can visit the Saint Emperor City to see. I see. The Crystal Moor Mirror. I've been dreaming of possessing such a treasure. I didn't expect the Han Clan to be willing to take it out as a reward. Have the rules of the floating islands changed? The Han Clan didn't pay that much attention to rankings before. These treasures are powerful, but they are of limited help to me now. I wonder if there is something more suitable for me, huh? This bronze lion gives me a feeling similar to the mud. To be precise, it should be the tray under the bronze lion. After coming out of the mysterious cave of the Tai family, I haven't seen that kind of mud again, but I didn't expect to see it here today. Sir, may I know the requirements to get this year's rewards? For example, the bronze lion statue at the top, bronze lion statue? Oh, you mean the golden beast statue? Those 5 treasures are only for the disciples of the main Han Clan. Ordinary people don't have the qualifications to obtain them. Whether or not you're qualified, you need a fair rule, right? You're a certified god martial artist, you'd better look at the rewards below. The 30 treasures below need you to add 15,000 points in 3 months. And the 5 treasures above need 50,000. As a certified god martial artist, if you want to get one of the 5 treasures above, you need to win about 15,000 battles. In particular, the golden beast statue in the middle requires not only 50,000 points, but also the first place in the accumulated points of the past 3 months to be eligible for it. I see. Although this amount of points is really scary, if the winning streak continues, there is still a chance for me to obtain it. Besides, my original goal is to obtain the highest points. Excuse me. Sister, look. This time, Father finally agreed to take out the precious golden beast statue. What? This voice, they're Han Liusu and Han Chuyu. Princess Royal is coming. Miscellaneous people, leave the hall. Although I've been disguised, it's still better to avoid them if possible. Luo Zheng. Wait a minute. It's the girl that used the veto token to save me during the Heavenly Han House examination. I told you I didn't make it up. There is a peerless genius in the Heavenly Han House and that he will come to our floating island sooner or later. Still can't avoid them, Luo Zheng. Now that you've passed the great examination of the Heavenly Han House, why didn't anyone from the Saint Emperor City pick you up? I didn't join the Saint Emperor City, I joined the Purple Soul Palace. How did you join the Purple Soul Palace? From what I've heard, even the very few men in the Purple Soul Hall have womanly ways. That's right. You don't have an extreme purpline physique, how can you join the Purple Soul Palace? Haha, I don't have an extreme purpline physique, but I'm acknowledged by the Purple Chi Divine Tao tablet. Swoosh. The Purple Chi Divine Tao is all about feminine aura. Only those who have controlled the latter can actually master this technique with skill. You can't comprehend this thing at all, and yet you've specifically managed to comprehend the internal potential contained in the purple aura godly way. Tell us, how did you do that? I'm sorry that I can't tell you. How dare you refuse to answer the princess's question? I may have joined the Han Clan's floating island, but that doesn't mean I'm a slave here, right? You. What audacity, stop it, Uncle Gong. Luo Zheng, although this person's temperament and appearance are very different from Luo Zheng, but my intuition tells me that only Luo Zheng would do this kind of thing. And he's pretending not to know me. Maybe I should try it out. Trial, didn't Bilio say that there is a certified god atrial artist who must be stronger than you? Huh? Oh, right. Bilio, didn't you brag about this guy's strength every day? You said he was stronger than me? There's an opportunity now. Hurry up and compete. A's, I'm unlucky. I'm afraid that Han Liusu has noticed something. Outsiders are prohibited from entering here. Whoever you are, leave now. What did you say? I can't hear you. Is brother you an outsider? A servant like you is an outsider. This fellow, I advise you not to interfere in young people's affairs. I just want to protect my princesses. Our young master can't be hurt either. Don't force us to do anything, leave the matter to them. If they make a scene, there will be people above them to solve it. Anyone who tries to get involved will only be smashed to pieces. Do you understand? Why are you here? Don't treat us as outsiders. You and you are engaged. You're his fiancée. I don't think it's a big deal for him to see his wife. Don't you agree with me? Liu Su, we meet again. Lang Linyu. This man is not suitable to be my husband. My father insisted that I marry into the Lang clan, completely ignoring my thoughts. When I didn't attend the engagement, father had me grounded. Is my happiness so insignificant? Get the hell out of here. Yes, don't come here. Two little girls, get out of the way. The girls of the Han clan are really beautiful. The two girls might become more beautiful than their sister when they grow up. You can also ask your father to come here to propose marriage, can't you? You. Pop. Help. She's trying to kill me. How could a daughter of the Han clan try to kill someone without saying a word? That's outrageous. She's ranked second among the certified god martial artists. Lu Chengtian. Broken. Phew, finally I'm saved. It's been only a few days since the last time we met, but you have great potential by reaching such a high level. I think you are now capable of challenging an ordinary true god. If you don't mind, I, Lu Chengtian, will have a sparring session with you today. Lu Chengtian. After all, you are in the top 50 of the low-ranked true gods in the arena of legends. How dare you want to fight with my sister, a certified god martial artist? What are your intentions? Chuile is a little bad-tempered, and it's not a bad thing for her to spar with Lu Chengtian. Lu Chengtian has a sense of propriety and might drive some sense into her. A sparring session? What a joke. Get out of the way. You are not supposed to talk to me with that tone, but I still find it appealing. The wind flute is playing on a bright moonlit night. How dare you bully my sister? I'm not finished with you. Both Han Liusu and Han Chuyu have had a friendship with me, and Han Biluo has also been a benefactor to me. I can't bear to see them being bullied by these guys like this. Swish. Pop pop. Where's this guy from? I just noticed him. You dare to intervene? Courting death. This is the poisonous fire created by elementary fire divine Tao. Whoosh. Rise. Rumble. Chirp chirp. Ah. Who is that guy that used for divine Tao in a row? He's even using the purple chi divine Tao. But he's not a female. It is quite time-consuming to cultivate several kinds of divine Tao at the same time. And he has bitten more than he can chew. This guy is unique. If he can unite several divine Tao together, he could have a miraculous effect. With his cultivation base, he can use several kinds of divine Tao to this level. His talent must also be excellent. Is he really not Luo Zheng? If not, why is he helping us? Whoosh. Ah. This is the sixth divine Tao. This guy is a bit extraordinary. I know plenty of extraordinary people, but I never heard of this person in the Han clan before. Good job, but you can't do this. Watch me kill him. Swish. Damn, this brat keeps playing with me. I'll let you taste the power of my Lu family's supreme chaotic weapon. Crack. Buzz. No good, Lu Chengtian is coming here. When he gets angry, he loses control. Everyone, move back quickly. Whoosh. It's the chaotic energies poisoned from the Canon Saint Flute. Run away. Why is he not afraid of the chaotic energies poisoned coming from the Canon Saint Flute? Only my Lu clan has the antidote for this. Even middle-ranked true gods would instantly die from touching it. He is just a certified god martial artist. Does he have a secret method to deal with it and thus is not afraid of it? Brother Lu, stop releasing the poison. If you do it again, we'll all be dead. The poison doesn't seem to work on this brat, so I might as well stop it. I'll get a lot of scolding from the elders if I kill innocent people. Since the supreme chaotic weapon is useless against you, then I will defeat you with my own power. Whoosh. That's potential. Potential is to use the internal world's power of faith. If you have a divine spark, then you can use the power of faith in your internal world to the extreme. It is even more powerful when combined with divine Tao. This guy is using potential, but I'm not seeing any divine Tao at all. Is he trying to defeat me with his potential alone? Little brat, don't be a hero if you don't have the strength. You don't get the chance to regret your actions, though my warning has come too late. Alas, whoosh. Swish. No good, Luo Zheng will be torn apart by him. Little brat? You're not qualified to call me that. The power of 9 stars. Clank. Thud. Boom. How can a certified god martial artist defeat somebody that's ranked within the top 50 of the low-ranked true good? Although it is common for a low-ranked true god to challenge a middle-ranked true sod, but a certified god martial artist hasn't formed the divine spark yet. This kind of power just now, this person is most likely Luo Zheng. But I can't seem to find decisive evidence. I told you so. Is he stronger than the guy you mentioned? What? No, he's just mediocre. Now that Luo Zheng has arrived at the floating island, I'll ask Father to transfer him from the Purple Soul Palace tomorrow. Such a talent should be used by our clan, but I'm afraid he's in great trouble now. A strong warrior like you hasn't yet appeared on the rankings. I wonder how the Han clan could let that happen. What is your name? My name is Luo Zheng. Here comes another one. I really can't get out of it. Why haven't the elders of the Han clan come over yet? Surname Luo. It's not easy for outsiders to cultivate to such a level. But you dare to seriously injure Lu Qingtian, your life has come to an end. The relationship between the two families has always been close. Perhaps he will kill the boy in a fit of rage. He is just an outsider. Even if he is talented, the Han clan won't care. Ding. 8 tunes flying smoke. So strong. No. Not good. It's this move. I've only seen Luo Zheng use this. He is really Luo Zheng. But Luo Zheng is not Xie Zhu's opponent. The only way to save Luo Zheng now is to message Uncle Gong. Hiss. Just a small trick. Heavenly Ring Divine Tao. Ting ting. Swoosh. Cute. In the universe of great expanse, everything is lighter and thinner than in God's domain. There is no particular pressure, so it is more flexible. But in God's domain, the effect of the 8 tunes flying smoke is greatly reduced. Whoosh whoosh. He is much faster than me. I can't continue like this. The only thing you can do now is to fight with my full strength. Where to run? Swish. Bam. This person is that powerful? How dare he stop my high-speed move? You want me to crash into you? And then use your confident strength to overpower me? I'm not easily fooled. Whoosh. Buzz buzz. Swish. This guy is still too naive to think that he can catch me this method. Those 3 sword strokes just now were to force you to distance yourself from me. Next time you will not have this chance. Bam. What's going on? How did Xie Zhu get pinned to the ground? It's like an invisible force is holding him down. This guy can control the power at will. Could it be that he has cultivated strength divine Tao to a high level? Or did he perhaps use cross-world divine ability? Only a saint can rise cross-world divine ability. Buzz. Bang bang. Pop. I didn't intend to offend you here today, but these girls of the Han clan are my old acquaintances, so I have to step out and help them. If you want to try my strength, I am willing to spar with you inside the Jade Wall of Legends. But if anyone wants to kill me here, I'm afraid that this guy will have to join me in hell. There is no end to entanglement with them here. Even if Xie Zhu is defeated, others will come out. This is the only way for me to stabilize the situation. Brat, do you know who you are stepping on? Of course, he's just a member of Xie clan. You only know his surname is Xie, but you don't know that he is the grandson of Saint Xie Fantian. Do you know what will happen if you kill him? If I do not kill him today, you can let me GOP. Just now this Xie Zhu fought without showing any mercy. He has repeatedly tried to kill me, so why can't I kill him? If you say his life is valuable, then I will make a profit by exchanging his life for another life. This kid is too ruthless. If he really continues to attack him, he may really kill Xie Zhu. If Xie Zhu dies, we will also be implicated. Not only will we be admonished, but we'll also be grounded by the clans. It's not worth it. Indeed, he's someone I admire. As long as the stalemate continues, there is a chance that the Han clan's help will arrive. Humph. She's obviously my fiancée, but she is only keeping her eyes on this brat. What a disgrace. This outsider must die. I've seen a lot of people who look tough in the outside, but actually turn out to be cowards. Do you want to exchange your life with his? Do you dare? That brat is crazy, you shouldn't bother with him. Don't provoke him. Just let the matter go, okay? This kind of person probably had a hard time climbing up from the bottom of society. I'm pretty sure he won't have the guts to push through with this and risk losing everything. If he really dares to kill Xie, the Xie clan won't forgive him, he will also lose his life. But if he just looks fierce on the outside, but actually doesn't dare to attack, then... Some people are so arrogant that they think they can read other people's minds. Crack. How dare you? Bang. Bum. Ah. Oh no, Lang Linyu forced Luo Zheng to kill Xie. This is like putting Luo Zheng to death. One after another, so annoying. I'll strike first. Swish. Bam. Here he comes. Swish. Interesting, good fighting instincts. Buzz. But can you avoid it every time? Bang. Swoosh. Strike. 80% of my strength source can still hurt him. Unfortunately, Brother Yu has been injured. How is this possible? The pinnacle of a middle-rank true god was injured by a certified god martial artist. It's incredible. This guy just used his strength source to create an invisible sword. If I hadn't been alert enough, I would have been killed. It's time to get serious. It looks like I should make you die a painful death. Whoosh. Swoosh. Swish. Huh? It didn't shred him in two? The clothing is terrifying power. Luckily, I have the concentric clothes. Otherwise, that claw might have torn me into pieces. Flying red divine glow down. Swoosh. Swish. Bam. Flying red divine glow up. Bang. I was just injured by such a cricket. How ridiculous. Go to hell. Let him go. He killed Xie, so he must die. You know that very well. Even if I let him go, he will still die. Then there's no need for you to execute him. What if I insist on killing him? Sizzle. If you want to kill him, you'll have to go through me first. Her blue heavenly flame today is much more powerful than before. It is said that all the beings in her inner world are monsters that can survive in the blue heavenly flame. Her divine spark is also different from normal divine sparks. She is unique. That's why she was chosen by my father as a marriage candidate. In order to stop me, my fiancé is even willing to fight me, and it is for another man. How could you do this to me for an outsider, a nobody from grassroots? You're my fiancé. Your name is Lang Linyu, right? What do you want to say? We've met only a few times. Although my father has arranged the engagement for me, he's never asked for my consent. We're not even friends. How dare you say that I'm your fiancé? Do you not have any shame? If there's a day that I have to marry you, I will end my life before the marriage. You. Why did Brother Yu suddenly become enraged? Things have become more complicated. The guards are preparing for battle. Everyone, although we are guarding our own clans, there are some things I must make clear. If this guy intends to hurt our princess, I will definitely kill him. If you try to stop me, be ready to face the anger of the Han clan. Don't forget what kind of person I, Lang Linyu, am. I will never be stuck with one woman. Let me tell you, it is an established fact that the Lens clan and the Han clan will unite by marriage. You can die if you want, but then there is still your sister. If your sister dies, then there will still be your cousin. How can this man talk like this? Does he think that we're his playthings? That's right. I don't want to talk about this with you today, but the man behind you must die. You can try, but I will fight with you. To cause this kind of trouble, although it was for Han Chuyu, Han Liu Su is protecting me like this. Has she realized who I am? Buzz. Swoosh. Strange, why is she embracing this brat whilst releasing her heavenly flame? Her heavenly flame can burn everything. Wouldn't that brat also be burned to death? Ah. If she keeps doing this, she will burn Luo Tianqing to death. Yes, it's so strange. Even we dare not go near our sister's heavenly flame. Liu Su, enough. If you don't stop the fire, I will extinguish it forcefully. It's really you. Why did you have to change your face and identity in the Han clan's floating island? Why didn't you look for me? Were you afraid that I would betray you? No, I'm just afraid you'll be implicated. If I were to be involved, I would be in a much better place than the one I am in right now. Is it going to keep burning? I'd like to see what you're doing in there. Go. Swoosh you too. This Luo Zheng is not afraid of our sister's heavenly flame. Sister, she must have already known. This person, could it be him? Who is this person? Sister once said, only Luo Zheng is not afraid of her heavenly flame. Is it possible that this person is Luo Zheng? But it does not look like him at all. Has he and sister intentionally been hiding something? To let a woman protect you, and it's even someone else woman, this is the first time that I, Lang Lin Yu, have seen such a shameless man. But the world is fair. If you put your hopes on others, you will often be disappointed. Go to hell, dancing wind. Don't come any closer. You haven't married into my clan yet, but still you'll be punished according to my clan's rules. This slap is to show you what it means to be a husband. Pop. Bam. You disgusting animal. Buzz. I just went to a forbidden land for a while, and you all acted wildly in my territory. Do you think the Han clan is weak? Brother. You're back. The wound caused by the dancing wind. How dare you, Lang Lin Yu? Han Sungyan. Do you know what your sister has done? I don't care what my sister has done. Whoever dares to hit her, he or she must be prepared to face the consequences. Han Sungyan, there is a reasonable explanation for everything. Our Lang clan. Bang. Buzz buzz. Did it work? Bam. I don't know or even care what the rules are. Whoever dares to touch my family must ask himself if he has the strength to face my wrath. Han Sungyan, your clan is at the mercy of our Lang clan now. Do you really think you can have a good life after you offended our clan? You mean you have the capabilities to represent the Lang clan? Or for that matter, can that guy lying senseless on the floor represent the Lens clan? We are just juniors. Get out of the Han clan's floating island. It is true that we can't represent the Lang clan, but someone has to be responsible for Xie death. Xie? Who killed him? It was him. A certified god martial artist? Who are you? My name is Luo Zheng. You killed Xie? Xie was indeed killed by me. Why did you kill Xie? You ask him why? Don't you know the answer to it yourself? It's not because these beasts were messing around in our house. Luo Zheng did it for us. Brother, this is not the time to play the blame game. I know, but someone has to take responsibility for this. He shouldn't have killed Xie even if he protected you by doing so. Xie didn't deserve to die. According to you, Luo Zheng should have just stood there and shouldn't have done anything? The elders only look at the result and not the process. The truth is that Xie was killed by Luo Zheng and Luo Zheng emerged unscathed from the whole situation. Enough, I will stand by Luo Zheng no matter what. If he dies, so will I. If he is taken away by the Xie clan and executed, then I will commit suicide. Liu Su, is it necessary to do this for a certified god martial artist? Brother, you know me well, you know that I won't budge from what I said earlier. If you try to hand over Luo Zheng to the Xie clan, then no matter what you do or say, I would have no meaning in life. Sister, when sister was in the godly refinement land, her eyes lit up Luo Zheng. This time she to save him. I can't deal with this myself. Let's ask the elders of our clan to make the decision. Biluo, speak with your father. Could it be that she's in love with him, okay? Han clan's floating island, Spirit Heart Palace. Please tell me your name. Han clan's patriarch Han Tianxiao. Luo Zheng. Do you know why you are tied up here? I find it strange that all of you are among the best in God's domain, yet you tie me up like this? Are you afraid that I, a certified god martial artist, will escape? How dare you? How dare you be so rude to the patriarch of the Han clan? Since you've brought me here, you might want to ask me something. However, since you've made me deaf, I'm afraid that I can't hear your questions. Stop arguing. Buzz. Regenerated. You're the first one who dared to speak like this in the Spirit Heart Palace. Some people have been brave enough and righteous, not afraid of others' attacks, but some pretend to be calm and try to gain recognition. I wonder if you're the first type of people or the second type. It doesn't matter which I think it is. How do you deal with me? Doesn't it all depend on who you think I am? Good, then I understand. You get up. I think you know why I summoned you to the Spirit Heart Palace today. Although the Han clan doesn't pity Xie life, but if the Xie clan pursues the matter, we will have to deal with it. Although you are an outsider, our Han clan has decided to give you a chance. What will you do? Now whether it's my daughter Biluo, or Liu Su and Chu Yu, they all want me to save this brat. Eldest Princess Liu Su even said that if he was given to the Xie clan, that she would choose to die with him. I want to see what he can do. To be honest, if the Han clan allowed the Xie clan to take me away, I'm afraid that it might be the stupidest thing you've done since the beginning of this god's era. What? Little brat, are you out of your mind? Do you just overrate yourself? You may be talented, but we have a lot of talented disciples. There is no lack of such outsiders like you in our clan. It's a good thing to be confident, but it's ridiculous to be arrogant. That's right, you're nothing more than an informed fanatic to us. How can you be worthy of the Han clan's protection? No, I think so as well. If this young man is given to the Xie clan, I believe handing this young man over to the Xie clan must be the stupidest thing for the Han clan to do ever since the beginning of this god's era. It's Han Jiui. I wonder why you didn't go to the Arena of Legends today. Now, it turns out that you came here to rest. Come back with me. Wait. Swish. The sub-saint is furious. Last time you convinced the Saint Emperor to make things difficult for my Purple Soul Palace, I endured it, but Han Tianxiao, you probably forget who I am, Han Jiui. Even if the Saint Emperor were present here, I have every right to bring my disciple back, Sub-Saint. Please don't be vexed. It's just that this boy has killed a direct descendant of the Xie clan. If the Xie clan insists on prosecuting him, I would find myself in a quandary. So what if he killed a direct descendant of the Xie clan? What was the cultivation level of that direct descendant? He was a low-ranked true god, ranking in the top 40 in the Arena of Legends. He was a low-ranked true god and was killed by a certified god martial artist from my Purple Soul Palace. He was no better than a loser. If the Xie clan comes to you, you can tell them to come to me for answers. This is not a reasonable statement from Han Jiui. If the Xie clan comes to the Han clan, they will find me after all. However, since I have offended her once before, I'm now afraid that I can only stand back and wait for the Xie clan to come and deal with it. Let's go. Purple Soul Palace. Swoosh. Hurt the mid-rank true god at the 5th place, Lang Linyu, and killed the low-rank true god at the 40th place, Xie Ju. You are much more powerful than I thought. Tell me, what secret are you harboring? I was taught by a great man when I was young and had a great chance, so from a god citizen, swish. What a strong force. I can't even speak. You are quite powerful, and you also seem far too familiar with making up lies. You must have lied a lot, correct? Everyone has their secrets. If I end up revealing mine to others, it would be like losing my soul. I will not survive it. I hope you can understand. I didn't say that I won't understand. If you want to keep your secret, you need to do something else in order to prove yourself. Otherwise, there would be no meaning in bringing you back. What is it? Last time, you motivated the disciples of our Purple Soul Palace, and their rankings have risen significantly in the Arena of Legends, but it is far from enough. I want you to earn more points. How much more is needed? About 1.2 million points. That is equivalent to every Purple Soul Palace disciple earning 40 points on average. If that still doesn't work, then I will have no choice but to eliminate the 10% of the disciples who are ranked at the bottom. 1.2 million points. Is it difficult? Back then, I earned 3 million points in the Arena of Legends. But my cultivation at that time was great perfection, true god. Defeating a certified Sod martial artist in a battle only earns me several hundred points, and that already includes the extra points as a reward. Wouldn't it be ridiculous to ask me to earn so many points? Besides, I'm on a winning streak, so if I lose one same, I'll lose a lot of points. You don't fully understand the rules of the Arena of Legends. By this time, after you've won a series of consecutive matches, your points have already surpassed that of the certified god martial artist who is ranked first. In fact, you can apply for the battles at the level of low-ranked true gods to compete with the ones at a higher level. Higher level? You want me to challenge those true gods who are a level higher than I am? Yes, and not only that, you also need to maintain your winning streak. It's hard, but you defeated Lu Chengtian and killed Xie Ju, both of whom are among the best of the low-ranked true gods. I believe it is possible for you to achieve that goal with your strength. So that explains it. Give me your jade token. Okay. Buzz. Okay, now, when you go into the arena of legends, your opponent can't find out your name. In other words, it is like you're anonymous. How can this be? It's normal. Some warriors from the rich and powerful clans would do so when they don't want to attract attention. But the anonymous function only works on your opponents that challenge you. Once you lose, your name will appear on the ranking list. To ensure the anonymity of your identity, you'll enter the arena of the legends at my palace. Rumble. Phew. You can enter the arena of legends at any time. I've already helped you apply for the battles to challenge warriors at a higher level. I'll have to rest first. She's not even sleepy, such over-exaggerated acting. Buzz. Hey, why was I brought to a room? Shouldn't it be a battlefield? I'll go out and take a look. Oh. What is this place? Hey, there's a certified god martial artist in here, and he's anonymous. A certified god martial artist is really going to challenge higher-leveled warriors? Which powerful clan is he from? How can he have the confidence? This anonymity is really good. It seems that my face is covered in the eyes of others. This will allow me to fight without holding back. Where am I? This must be your first time in the Hall of True Gods, right? Certified god martial artists aren't really qualified to enter this place. As the most junior martial artist in the floating island, a certified god martial artist can't enter the Hall of True Gods. They can only be matched with random opponents by using the Jade Wall of Legends. However, a low-rank true god is different. Each low-rank true god has their own independent room. That allowed them to find a random opponent or choose a specific warrior to go up against. When you win a challenge and move up in the rankings, the position of the room will also change. The higher the position of the room, the stronger you are. So that's it, thank you very much. I have just entered the Hall of True Gods and lost my match. Should I challenge you? What do you think? Don't listen to him. Come and challenge me. I've only been a true god for less than 3 months. My soul tile has just reached the preliminary stage and my entire foundation is unstable. I'm the one most suitable to be your first opponent. It seems that they think that I'm an easy target for points since I'm just a certified god martial artist. Ahem, there is a first come, first served rule. I was the one who invited this little brother first. In that case, I accept your challenge, though you will have to tell me how to do so. All you'll have to do is go back to your room and activate the godline on the wall, then, that brat Qinhua took advantage of him. It's alright. Since this certified god martial artist has already participated in such a battle, he won't be satisfied with just one battle, right? Qinhua also said that it's first come first served, so we can wait for him to finish, then we can challenge that brat. I can challenge anybody in the Hall of True Gods with their room number, or I can just challenge opponents randomly. Name Qinhua points 193, rank 197. So few points, but I should still continue. Although it's unfair to challenge you with my cultivation level, you accepted the challenge. Therefore, you yourself have chosen to participate in this battle. Surely you're well prepared, right? Of course. Then I won't show any mercy. Swish. It's annihilating Divine Tao. A Divine Tao activated through the Divine Spark is able to reach a higher level. Qinhua is one of the weakest low-rank true gods, but his strength cannot be underestimated. I don't have a Divine Spark and it's not convenient to reveal the Severing Emotions Divine Tao, so let's try it with my bare hands first. I am ready. Where is your weapon? Otherwise people will say that I bully the weak. No need, let's do it. Boom. Swish. This guy can shatter the ground with the slightest touch of his toes. This man's strength, oh no, he's faster than I expected. Annihilating slash. Swish. In the past, as long as I unleashed the annihilating Divine Tao, even ordinary low-rank true gods would find it difficult to resist the beams. But seems that I can only use my trump card now. Empty annihilation. Whoosh whoosh. 8 tunes flying smoke. These annihilating blades are extremely sharp and contain a formidable destructive power, but they aren't very fast. How can I pass up such a good opportunity to absorb the internal potential? Whoosh. Pop. Is he trying to die? Unfortunately, I can't see his face and I don't know what he's thinking. Because of the anonymity he can't see the change in my eyes, so I can safely absorb his Divine Tao's internal potential. Swish, swish, swish. What the hell are you doing? Whoosh. Swish. You also cultivate annihilating divine Tao? The annihilating divine dad is focused on destroying everything. Among hundreds of thousands of weapons, only the powerful but precise force of a blade can wield it. It is indeed the right choice to condense the light into a blade. You must have already tried to cultivate the annihilating divine Tao and encountered some bottleneck. Then, while battling me, you saw me losing it and overcame that bottleneck. Am I right? I'm sorry, but I can't answer you. Let's fight. Boom. Bang. Whoosh whoosh. Ah. Dissipates. He conceded. I only obtained 75 points, too few. Fortunately, I've absorbed another divine Tao. What the hell is Qin Hua doing, taking so long to deal with a certified SOD martial artist? Maybe that anonymous man has good strength. After all, a certified god martial artist who dares to challenge a low-ranked true god must be a powerful warrior. No, most of the certified god martial artists who challenge low-ranked true gods are just arrogant and are usually taught a good lesson. Ha ha ha. Buzz. Shot. The rank of the anonymous man has risen. He actually beat Qin Hua. What happened? Qin Hua, were you really defeated by that anonymous man? Were you careless? Or is it because that guy is really capable? I'm not in a good mood after losing, and they're still asking about it, so why don't I just let them lose as well? That guy's strength is ordinary. I was just too careless. Otherwise, I wouldn't have lost to him. You've lost to a mere certified god martial artist. I hope you learned your lesson. Hey, you guys wait for me. What are you doing? Come on, accept my challenge. I'm even weaker than Qin Hua, so maybe you can beat me too. Pick me. I've heard that you can't challenge the same opponent in a row, nor can you challenge an opponent ranked 100 places higher or lower than you. As long as you meet the conditions of the match, I'll accept anyone. Good. After an instant stick of time. This brat actually won 4 matches in a row and his ranking has increased by more than 100. Anyone else here want to challenge me? This anonymous man is really something else. Perhaps he can break the record. I have to tell my clan about this. It seems that there are no more today. Let's go back to the Purple Soul Palace. At least I've obtained 500 points and I've successfully absorbed one of my opponent's divine Tao. Why is Han Liusu here? It looks like she came to find me. She wouldn't have told Han Jioi about my identity, would she? The Princess Royal of the Han clan has come to see you in person. Why don't you come and greet her? Aunt Jilliai. Isn't it too much for you to say that he should greet me? Purple Soul Palace's Luo Zheng, greetings Crown Princess. I don't know any Luo Zheng. I only know, oh no. If she continues, I'm afraid that she'll reveal my identity. Your Highness, I've already participated in battles of challenging warriors at a higher level in the Jade Wall of Legends. If I meet your Highness someday in the future, please show mercy. He is really afraid that I will reveal his identity in front of Jioi. Forget it, I'll pretend that I just met him. Thank you for helping Chuyu a few days ago. This is a gift for you. Liu Su, you are so generous. The 7 times refined God-turning pill. It's a rare thing. After swallowing this soul-turning pill, it can quickly atomize the true essence C in the body and thus accelerate divine sparks condensation. However, these kinds of pills were usually 2 or 3 times refined. Few people would make the 7 times refined saw-turning pill. Thank you. Pinchy. Their relationship is really not simple. I almost forgot, Luo Zheng has a strong physical body. Even if I were to hit him hard, I would only end up hurting myself. May you condense a divine spark as soon as possible and make a contribution to my Han clan. Now that I have become a disciple of the Han clan, it's only right that I make a contribution. Aunt Jui, now that the gift has been delivered, I'll leave first. Okay. I came here to talk with Luo Zheng alone. But Jioi just pretended not to understand my hints and had no intention of leaving at all. This trip has been a waste of time. Luo Zheng, have you ever met Princess Royal outside the floating island? I think Han Liusu knows something, like your true identity. Over the years, I've never seen her leave the floating island. She's never even traveled to the Han clan's ancestral land. The only time she left the floating island was to go to the godly refinement land. I can only deduce that if you met her before, then you could only have met her in the godly refinement land. God citizens living outside the floating islands aren't qualified to enter the godly refinement land. Only the descendants and disciples of the wealthy clans on the floating islands can enter. You just joined the Han clan, and thus, I know you aren't from any of those wealthy clans. Most likely, you come from a saint's universe. This woman is really scary. She can analyze so many things just from such simple information. 00 If this continues, my identity may be, and all living creatures that come from the universes must be led by the members of the Jian clan, and all names on the list will be registered in the Hall of Saints. But it seems there were stowaways a while back. The ruling slate punished the stowaways, but the matter remained unresolved. Yui Taibai has been acting very reckless recently. This time around, they even dared fight with the Jian clan, with the purpose of forcing the clan to withdraw all their members from the universes. I guess his master, Luo Xiao, might have something to do with it. If she guesses my identity and wants to make a move on me, then I have no chance to survive. I'd say you're from the universe of Great Expanse, and everything was arranged by Luo Xiao. Am I guessing correctly? From the very beginning, I just felt that this was all very strange. It's just impossible for a talent like you to emerge from the god citizens. I mean, it would have been how? Fu even the wealthy clans on the floating islands to have trained a talent like you. Perhaps you're that woman's child, not an ordinary goodly embryo. More importantly though, your surname hasn't been changed. That woman, what does that mean? She should be referring to my mother. I had the feeling before that I and Luo Yan are not beings created by my father in his inner world. No need to ask so many questions, it's better if you don't know now. What are you going to do? Take it easy. The world is so boring. At that time, Luo Xiao wanted to make the world more interesting. I was looking forward to it, but he failed. What a pity. But I know what kind of person he is. He's the type of man who will never give up, not until his death stops him. That said, it's safe to say that he's almost dead now, but he has yet to give up. Alas, I do see a shimmer of new hope. You said you saw new hope. Did you mean me? You know the answer. Han Jiui looked at me with a strange look. She seemed to have a trace of nostalgia, but I can't be sure. What is her relationship with my father? I'm not sure if she's on my father's side. Master, the young princess has come to visit. I don't know how much talent you've inherited from your father, but you are similar to your father in this respect. Lu Zi, haha, Luo Tianqing, Aunt Juvie. I am really curious, what exactly is your real name? AHP your real name? Real name? What real name? His name is Luo Tianqing. Luo Tianqing, thank you for helping me and Bilio a few days ago. Come and visit me someday. Oh, how did she know that too? Aunt Jewel, can I borrow Luo Tianqing for a while? I have something to say to him. Luo Tianqing has something else to do. I'm afraid he doesn't have time for you today. I understand. By the way, I have a gift here to thank you. This is my collection of some particularly delicious dishes. Luo Tianqing, you take your time, I'll go first. That little girl is just so thoughtful. You know, some of these dishes are very precious, collecting them is quite the task. Master, the patriarch's daughter, Han Bilio wants to see you. It's still not over yet. I'm so glad to see you, Aunt Jui. I missed you so much, so I came here today. Wow, you look much prettier than before. You always have a sweet tongue, but I think that you didn't miss me. And you didn't come to see me, right? Aunt Jui, what do you mean? Haha, let me guess. You are here because you want to give Luo Tianqing a gift for helping you that day, right? I'm just grateful that Luo Tianqing helped me. I just wanted to thank him. Well, it's normal. But it's not normal for you little girls to come alone one by one. Han Chuao was also here? Naturally, not only Chili, but Liu Su also paid him a visit. I thought Luo Tianqing was helping me. So then why did Liu Su and Chu Yu also come to thank him? Could it be? My gift is a blue necklace that can protect the soul from harm. Luo Tianqing, you can take it. Okay, thanks. It seems she doesn't know your real identity? Maybe not. They all wanted to tell you something today, but couldn't because of me. These girls are from my clan. And if you break their hearts like your father did, you'd be severely dealt with. I'm not going to lie, Master. I have already married and have a child in the universe. I have other important matters to attend to here, but it is not convenient for me to reveal my identity. When the right time comes, I will explain my situation to them. Okay, I won't interfere in your personal affairs, but I think Luo Zheng is just an alias. What's your real name? My first name is Zheng. Luo Zheng? Luo Xiao gave you a very ambitious name. He had once written an article about conquering heaven. I think he gave you the name from that article. Well, I just hope you can keep my secret. No problem. After all, I would like you to earn points without worrying. I watched the battle between you and the 4 true gods. Your body is quite strong, and your soul is even stronger than that of most low-ranked true gods, although you killed your opponents with sheer brute force. I know you can easily defeat some low-ranked true goos, but as you progress, you'd come to know that defeating the top talents of the wealthy clans on the floating islands is much, much harder. Master is correct, but it would be quite difficult for me to greatly enhance my strength in such a short period of time. It's almost impossible for me to form my divine spark, and I don't even dare use the emotion-severing divine Tao. That's not necessarily true. Close your eyes. Whoosh. This is the purple heaven absolute land. I built this universe. Why am I here? I don't know where your strength comes from, but your present means are too simplistic. I will teach you a method in the strength divine Tao to maximize your strength. This cultivation method is mainly used by the true gods who are able to condense the 9 divine stars, but I believe that you would benefit from it a great deal. 9 divine stars? Seems Han Jiui isn't able to see that I have already condensed my 9 divine stars. That year, Turtledove Saint gave me a large amount of source strength, so I successfully condensed the 9 divine stars by relying on the primordial chaos chi. Han Jiui should not know that the primordial chaos secret technique exists. The preciousness of the strength divine Tao is the single use of brute strength and is very powerful. Because the strength source can morph into various shapes, the effect is very direct. The effect is very straightforward and more convenient than other divine Tao. This is the natural advantage that the strength divine Tao has. Whoosh. Swish. Shouldn't there be only 9 stars? Why are there 21? That's just a small detail. There is no need to delve into it. What I want you to see next is the most important. Buzz. Whoosh whoosh. Although I can do the cross-world divine ability, but it's the first time I've ever seen someone creating different shapes at once. I can only create and use one shape at a time. This beyond Tao divine ability is comprehended from the strength divine Tao. It is usually called power shaping. In fact, warriors can perform the lowest level of the power shaping once their 8th path platforms are formed. The most primitive power was that from the martial artist's body. When fighting against an opponent, one would have to exhaust the strength in their muscles and meridians first. When a body refiner needed power, they could extract it from the 8 path platforms and pass it to their hands through their meridians. This was the most basic power shaping. That shaped the power into a liquid and quickly spread it to the position that the warrior needed along the meridians. This is considered power shaping. Everybody seems to know this. It's only the lowest level. You can't force your strength out of your body. It is only possible to do this when you fully understand power shaping. This will greatly enhance your ability to defend against the enemy. The power shaping is divided into 3 stages. The first stage was to shape the power and extend the strength as a part of one's own body. In the second stage, one could extend the power even further and twist it into a simple shape. This is the first stage? You've reached the second stage? Swish. Is this the third stage? No wonder, judging by your performance in the arena of legends, it is still difficult for you to kill Xie. It is even more impossible for you to hurt Lin Yu. Now I see the reason. Although I know power shaping, I can't use it properly in combat. Since Master wants to teach me power shaping, I wonder if I can reach Master's level of proficiency. I have never imparted this divine ability to outsiders. But if you become my disciple, I will consider teaching you. I have a master. My master is Gu Bei. I should have known that since Gu Bei and Luo Xiao were on good terms, that Gu Bei would definitely help him. But if you can teach me this unique skill, I will practice it painstakingly. TSK, in that case, I can teach you the God-slaying sword array. What? The God-slaying sword array? I've seen it before. Isn't that the move that 11 Yuqin used? But it's strange, although the extreme purple realm in the universe of Great Expanse is incomplete, it is very similar to the purple heaven absolute land. Furthermore, she only started her training in the extreme purple realm. Her real mastery of the God-slaying sword array was done in the godly refinement land. If you have truly seen the God-slaying sword array, then it couldn't have been in God's domain. It must have been in the universe of great expanse. According to the original agreement, there is a warrior with the first grade extreme purple physique in the extreme purple realm. Back then, your father had specially created the extreme purple realm for me. The god-slaying sword array was created by your father, and I have promised him that if a warrior with the first grade extreme purple physique in the universe of great expanse existed, I would naturally let this warrior inherit the god-slaying sword array. After I left the universe of great expanse, the extreme purple realm hadn't been removed, I left the inheritance there too. The god-slaying sword array was created by my father and Han Jiui together. I understand now why I was placed in the Han clan's territory after the stowaway. Maybe father did this because he hoped that I could rely on Han Jiui, someone that he used to be close with. Since you have seen the god-slaying sword array, you must know who is the one to employ it. Who is it? Did that warrior come to God's domain? That person, it's my wife, 11 Yuqin. Did she come here as well? I'm not sure. She doesn't like to cultivate, so her cultivation is slow. However, she should have smuggled in after she attained her divine Tao. According to Luo Zhao's plan, she should be smuggled to the ancestral land of the Han clan as well. A warrior like her should be trained by me personally. I'll have some people look for her in the regions under the control of the Han clan. If that person is your wife, what have you seen besides the god-slaying sword array? I have also seen the Purple River sword array, the two-mode sword array. Those are the sword arrays that I used to practice, but back then I could only use real swords, which had great limitations. Now that I can use illusionary swords, I have a better understanding of the god-slaying sword array. Swish swish. What a powerful force. It is far superior to the sword array used by 11 Yuqin. At the beginning, the god-slaying sword array only had the 4 swords change. Later, I figured out the 32 swords change, the 96 swords change, and other techniques. You have mastered the cross-world divine ability. Moreover, you can cultivate the purple chi divine Tao. It should not be difficult for you to learn it. Today, I'm teaching you the 4 swords change. The 4 swords change was personally made for me by your father, and today I'm teaching his son. Do you want to try it? Okay. Long Vine Sword. Buddha Emperor Sword. Grandson Sword. Heavenly Tooth Sword. I remember these 4 swords. The first one, Long Vine Sword. The second one, Buddha Emperor Sword. Didn't you comprehend the internal potential of the Great Purple Chi technique? Don't you already know of the separate controlling skill? I didn't comprehend the Great Purple on technique, it's the Infinity Ruler that comprehended it in my mind. But through Han Jiui's guidance, I'm able to comprehend more of the inner potential of the Great Purple Q. Technique, 10 days later. How is it? I can already maintain 4 swords at the same time. Not bad, but it only lasts for 1 breath, but it took me 6 months to do this under Luo Zhao's guidance. His son is really just like him, his talent is terrifying, obviously he's just a certified Sod martial artist. I asked you to shape the power to the Long Vine Sword, the Buddha Emperor Sword, the Grandson Sword, and the Heavenly Tooth Sword. Because the 4 swords have different abilities, the Long Vine Sword focuses on the array of entangling the enemy, the Buddha Emperor Sword's main ability is the killing array, the Grandson Sword is mainly used for defensive array, and the Heavenly Tooth Sword forms the hunting array. You have to learn the 4 swords and their combinations over and over again. This takes a lot of time. 1 year in the Purple Heaven Absolute Land is 6 days in God's domain. You need to master this as soon as possible. Yes. Rise. Swish swish swish. I didn't expect him to learn the ultimate kill attack, the god-slaying sword array, in just 1 year. Plus it took half a year to form the 4 swords. In total it was 9 days in God's domain. It's time to take him out. You have almost mastered the god-slaying sword array. Come back with me. Okay. I wonder what Patriarch is here for. The Lang clan has come to us about Xie Jiao. I don't know how the sub-sync is going to deal with this. Xie clan wants an explanation. What does the Lens clan have to do with it? Is the Lens clan even qualified to comment on this? You know that the ranking is very important to our Han clan, and that the Lens clan will help us. For this reason, the Saint Emperor has even agreed to Han Liusu and Lang Lingyu as marriage. I'm telling you this because I don't want this matter to affect our relationship with the Lang clan. As it stands right now, as long as we push that guy out, we can easily solve this problem. Don't force me to find the Saint Emperor. Seeing as you want to conceal the problem in the ranking so badly from me, then you can continue to conceal it. But I won't push Luo Zheng out. If the Lang clan comes to question such, let them come to me. Didn't I make everything clear to you at the Spirit Heart Palace the other day? You can ask him to question me, I'll give him the exact same answer. Even without the Lens clan's help, it's still possible for our Han clan to maintain our current rank. Instead of relying on the Lang clan, should we rely on the Purple Soul Palace? 2 months later, you'll see the results. Asking me to hand Luo Zheng over to them is wishful thinking, and you know it. I don't want you to come to me for this matter again. Can understand that Han Jiuli is protecting this brat. After all, there are few geniuses in the Purple Soul Palace. That said though, today, her performance had gone overboard. Is there anything special about the origin of this Luo Zheng? I'd better wait and see. Don't blame him. Everyone has their own responsibility. I know, and my responsibility is to earn as many points as I can. Yes, Luo Xiao cultivated such an outstanding little guy. It must have been quite difficult for him. The ranking is determined in 2 months, there's not much time left for me. I need to quickly show results. Bazz buzz. It seems that the anonymous man is back. Is he going to start another winning streak? He actually chooses his opponents randomly, quite brave. So fast, in less than 20 breaths, he won another match. That's 5 wins in a row. Let's report the news to our clans as soon as possible. Let's see what this guy is all about. Breaking news. Anonymous has accumulated 10 consecutive wins. If he wins one more, he'll obtain 8,300 points. What clan is he from? There is no way to find out. He's anonymous and he's undefeated as a certified god martial artist. Even the rankings don't appear. It's impossible to speculate. Let's join forces, hunt down this anonymous man and find out who he really is. When he takes a break, we'll go talk with him. Okay. What do you want? If you defeat me, I will give you another 20 god martial coins. I'll give you 80 god martial coins. I'll give you 100. This type of thing also happens, then I'll give you 550 god martial coins. What do you say? Xian Yu Mu. Deal. I didn't expect to as well take it. Okay. Just challenge my room number, it's 760008. Huh? Previously, the settings in the Arena of Legends were the same, a boundless plain with an incomparably clear starry sky. All the terrains had been exactly the same, without any change. But this arena, why is the environment of this Arena of Legends different from the others? You don't even know this? The environment of the Arena of Legends can be changed as per one's wish, but you need to pay a certain amount of points. Change the environment, so this is not an illusion, but a world based in reality. It's a world that would benefit the true gods who have cultivated the Ice Law or the Snow Imprint Divine Tao. You're right, I cultivate the Snow Imprint Divine Tao. But this is unfair. Since the Arena of Legends is a place for the true gods to compete with each other, it should be as fair as a battle ring. If the environment of the Arena of Legends can be changed with points, then everyone can choose an optimal environment for themselves, right? If you think the Arena of Legends is just a battle ring, then you are wrong. The origin of the Arena of Legends is full of twists and turns, and the mysteries contained within it are far beyond your imagination. You can pursue anything you want here, except for fairness. Ha ha. Take this. Not good. The temperature is decreasing rapidly and my entire body is becoming extremely slow. Whoosh. I have already known that you possess extraordinary brute force, but if you think you can defeat me only using strength, you are too naive, ha ha ha. Vanished, this guy definitely came prepared. Swish. Whoosh. Ha ha. You're wrong again. This time it's real. Bang. What is he trying to do? I'm coming again, are you ready? He already knows I'll turn into snow when I'm hit, so this time let's take advantage of the opportunity to finish him off. Whoosh. Behind me again? Dong. Whoosh. I heard you are strong and that you have a special body protection treasure. With my current strength, it'll be quite difficult to kill you. But there are many different ways to kill people. I'm sure I can use another way. I dislike blood the most. It seems less interesting for me to play with you alone. This time I'm going to call out more of my clones. Whoosh wash. This fat man's technique is so strange. His clones are all made of real snow, not phantoms or illusions. It's difficult to distinguish his real body, so they can only be defeated all at once. Crane crack. What happened? I thought they were all shattered. Where did this pressure on my back come from? 3 frost imprints won't be enough. While you're just a certified god martial artist, your comprehensive ability is much greater than that of an ordinary low-rank true god. To defeat you, I'll need 4 frost imprints. You bastard, come on, do you dare to come? It's not the real you. It's here. Nice try. But sadly, you guessed wrong again. Swish. You're not as powerful as I've heard. Recently, everyone's been talking about how powerful the Anonymous Man is, and some people even predicted that you'd win 20 consecutive battles. I never imagined you were this weak. This battle, I will be the winner. Boom. Your body really is much stronger than those monsters. Usually, a low-rank true god will be injured after facing the first layer of the Snow Divine Spear. The second Snow Divine Spear, this spear should be even more powerful than the previous one. I must crush it. Boom. What's going on? It's like this spear doesn't even exist. Not bad. Your clothes are truly something. It should have blocked most of the power, right? Swoosh. But you won't be able to stop this one. What tenacity indeed. With the 4th spear, I shall end your life. I haven't used the snow-engraved Divine Spear's 4th layer for a long time. Most opponents would usually be defeated by the 3rd layer. Buzz. You may die now, Anonymous Man. 8 tunes flying smoke. It is a good thing that the Snow Imprint Divine Spear contains great power. At the moment when it gets close to the 8 tunes flying smoke, there will be a huge force that pushes me away. It can greatly weaken its power. However, the 8 tunes flying smoke can only avoid it for a moment. I must use enough power to stop it. Crack. Ah. Crack. You do deserve to be the man with 10 consecutive wins. You are still alive. I've made my ranking fall several 100,000 places down on purpose just to fight you. Tell me your name. No matter which clan you belong to, our Xianyu clan is willing to pay the price to have you on our side. You lowered your own ranking on purpose to come here? Yes. I was originally in the top 20. Haha. No wonder. I really didn't expect that someone would lower their rank to challenge me. What a miscalculation. I didn't expect to fight with a pinnacle low-rank true god at this time. I was too careless. Just accept your failure and join our Xianyu clan. We will offer the best treatment, no matter which clan you come from. Why should I accept my failure? Do you think I will lose? Do you think you still have a chance? Look behind you. This is Ice Soul Demon Flame. Whoosh whoosh. This is the Ice Demonic Flames. And it is complete. You truly have strange tactics. Even until now I can't find where your real body is, but I think it must be in this circle. So I just have to freeze everything in this circle. How could you possibly fully comprehend Turtledove Saint's Ice Demonic Flames? As expected, the Ice Demonic Flames is much more effective in this extreme cold environment. The improvement is better than I expected though. If the Ice Demonic Flames enter your body, it is extremely difficult to get rid of it. I need to avoid it. Whoosh. It's over. Crack. I didn't expect the 11th consecutive win would be so difficult. I must be careful next time. I can't accept any more challenges, only random opponents from now on. Moo. You also lost to the Anonymous Man? How is this possible? That's right, he can't break my Snow Divine Spear, and I've successfully planted 4 frost imprints on him. But he actually used the Ice Demonic Flames to counterattack. That brat has fully comprehended it. What? Being able to use the Turtledove Saint's Ice Demonic Flames, he should be from the Gu clan. Gu Bei and Turtledove Saint have a good relationship. It's possible. 10 days later. The Anonymous Man didn't appear again today for the 6th day in a row? It's strange that he hasn't reappeared yet, since it took him 4 days to go from 11 to 22 consecutive wins. He has already achieved 370,000 points and is ranked 96th. Anonymous Man? I heard that he is just a certified god martial artist who participated in the higher level battle. He has accumulated a lot of points due to his consecutive wins. If I were to defeat him, then I'd obtain 90% of his points. These points would make a great improvement to the Han clan's floating island ranking. Then my brother wouldn't have to do the higher level battles and the Han clan would no longer need to rely on the Lang clan. Han Xiuran, you seem to be staying here all the time. Have you received any latest news on the anonymous man? There's been no news, Your Highness. However, Zuanao Mu seems to know something, but he doesn't want to reveal it. Even though the anonymous man's actions feel similar to Luo Zheng, I don't think that he is Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng is also cultivating under Han Jui's guidance. Last time, I couldn't absorb the inner potential of that fat man Snow imprint Divine Tao into the Infinity Ruler. What a pity. Unfortunately, it was difficult to survive from that kind of situation, 0-0, let alone absorb such a kind of Divine Tao. The key to activating the Infinity Ruler is in the internal potential, all kinds of internal potential of Divine Tao, even the internal potential of Beyond Divine Tao ability will activate it. Up until now, the Infinity Ruler has not yet absorbed the internal potential of the Emotion Severan's Divine Tao. Can the internal potential of the Emotion Severan's Divine Tao activate the Infinity Ruler? I will try to quickly disperse the internal potential. I can mark it on the Infinity Ruler. Maybe I can learn something new from it. Selfless. Whoosh. Emotion Severing Divine Tao is at the end of 3000 Divine Tao? It's done. In this way, perhaps many of the problems I've encountered with Emotion Severing Divine Tao will be easier to solve. Yu Tai Bai is going to challenge Mui Shuerong. It's an open battle. You can watch the battle after you enter the Jade Wall of Legends. Anyway, with 22 consecutive wins, it's time to take a break from the arena. Once he has a breakthrough in strength, then he would just have to do a few key battles to ensure that the maximum number of points can be accumulated. Yu Tai Bai. He's the one that took Luo Yin away from the Middle Continent. With the power of only one finger, he sent me flying hundreds of miles away. And he is also my father's chief disciple. Wasn't the floating island of the Luo clan destroyed? Why is Yu Taisai still able to enter the arena of legends to challenge others? Just go and watch it, you'll understand these things over time. So many people. This is the anonymous man. He has not even proven a Divine Tao, and yet he ranks 96th. What's important is that he defeated Xianyu Mu. We are well aware of Xianyu Mu's strength. Xianyu Mu is most likely to enter among the top 10. Here he is. Hello, Anonymous. What can I do for you? I tried to keep my voice as low as possible so that she wouldn't recognize me. Although the appearance can be hidden, the voice is easily exposed. In the Hall of True Gods, can you accept my challenge? I'm Han Liusu, ranked 3rd among the low-ranked True Gods. Mu Ning, the daughter of Mi Haney, you have already been defeated by me. Please don't embarrass yourself again. You. Are you the anonymous man who won 22 battles consecutively? Yes, that would be me. After the open battle, you will have to accept my challenge. If you defeat me, I'll give you a high-quality supreme primordial weapon. Holy shit, most of the primordial weapons in God's domain are not of the highest quality, and only a few of them are available from the wealthy clans. How could she take out one as a gift? Mu Ning has always been so formidable. It's very normal for her to have that kind of confidence. After all, she ranks 1st among the low-ranked True Good. It turned out that her name is Mu Ning, a child of the Mu clan. A piece of high-quality supreme primordial weapon? I'm afraid that is not enough. Not enough? If I keep winning, the points that I accumulate will be equivalent to a great perfection True Gods. I can change the rankings of some floating islands at that time. Think about it. Isn't it too good a deal for a clan to use only one high-quality supreme primordial weapon to raise its ranking? Are you so confident that you will win all the time? If you continue to choose your opponents randomly and meet me somehow, I can still defeat you and end your winning streak. Since you're so confident, what are you afraid of? Why don't you make it 3 second-rank supreme primordial weapons? I will decide the time to challenge you, but I promise the time will be before the re-ranking of the floating islands. My, aren't you greedy? I accept. If I win, you can give her the 3 second-rank supreme primordial weapons. What? Why should I give them to her? Are you a member of the Han clan? You can keep guessing whether I'm a disciple of the Han clan or not. It is up to you whether you want to accept the deal or not. Fine, didn't you just say that you also want to challenge me? Yes, but I can't afford 3 supreme primordial weapons. Even if I could, I can't do that. What's the point? If you want, I can challenge you for free, haha. Of course I'm willing. What the hell do you mean? Nothing. The open battle has started. I'll watch it first. Mu Shuerong, the daughter of Mu Haiji. It's Mu Shuerong. I heard that she has already fully comprehended the killing divine Tao. It is said that she has also grasped 3 beyond divine Tao abilities of the killing divine Tao. It seems that she has made a lot more progress. But I guess she Yu Tai Bai this year as well. Her actions are also quite strange according to the rules. She doesn't have to accept Yu Tai Bai's challenge. Yu Tai Sai challenged Mu Shiwerong every year, and every year, he would ruthlessly defeat her. It's my sister coming out. This guy is discriminating against me. Now he'll see how powerful my sister is with the great perfection true God cultivation. What makes him think that my Mu clan can't be compared with the Han clan? Luo Zhao's chief disciple, Yu Tai Bai, so I finally see you again. One step closer to seeing Luo Yin. This is the 16th battle between us, if I remember correctly. You've lost every battle so far. I will not lose to you this time. Every time I earn my points from you, I'm overwhelmed with guilt. What an obvious lie. Everyone knows that he has a terrible relationship with the Mu clan. Didn't he take over the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain to deal with the Mu clan? In fact, the Luo clan has been completely destroyed, and there is no possibility for them to rise again. Then why is Yu Tai Bai so persistent? He is such a capable person, what a pity, no possibility to rise again. No, one day, I will revitalize our floating island and look down upon every large clan that is present. But now I can't confront them, I can only hide myself first, and then move forward step by step. You don't have to feel sorry, I will take back all the points, let's begin. Whoosh woo! Boom! This slash alone has such great power. Mu Shiwerong is so fierce, she can condense all the power into her scimitar. You will not be able to predict this. Swish 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 swoosh. Splash. Clack. Do you feel strange? Did your calculations fail you? Well, I might have been wrong in some of my calculations. I can't believe that Yu Tai Bai calculated something wrong. Wasn't it said that the cultivator of the great expanse divine Tao could calculate anything even through chaos? It seems that Yu Tai Bai can't even calculate and predict Mu Shiwerong's attack. He's going to lose. This time, I'm afraid that the Mu clan have helped Mu Shiwerong prepare something to deal with Yu Tai Bai's calculations. No wonder Yu Tai Bai was able to defeat Mu Shiwerong 15 times, he was relying on the great expanse divine Tao. After my father became a saint, many people were eager to learn the great expanse divine Tao, but the only other person who could use the power of great expanse divine Tao is now in front of me. He can use the great expanse divine Tao to calculate any movement of his opponent. Even a blink of an opponent's eye, a heartbeat, and a subtle movement can be deduced. However, why did he miscalculate this time? What kind of method did Mu Shiwerong use? I'm glad that your calculations were off. Let that tattered floating island of the Luo clan sink into the time sea this time. It's really annoying. Swish. Swish. Since you already know you are unable to calculate my movements, it would be pointless to waste any more energy in trying. Swish. Yu Tai Bai was cut in half by Mu Shiwerong. I've told you, the reason why Mu Shiwerong lost to Yu Tai Bai so many times before was because of the great expanse divine Dad, if we consider their real strength. It would appear that Yu Tai Bai is not stronger than her. If Yu Tai Bai loses, would the Luo clan's floating island fall into the time sea because of his failure? The floating island of the Luo clan won't fall into the time sea. I had already defeated you for 15 times before you knew how to deal with my deduction technique. It must be those damned old men from the Hall of Saints who put you up for this. Swish. In that case, I can let you and the old men of the Hall of Saints watch as I tear up your bodies and trample on your floating islands in the future. Boom. The strength source is flowing in his blood vessels instead of blood. How is he able to do it? I can't believe that Yu Tai Bai used such a strange body refining skill. It's completely beyond the 8 Tao pillars and the 9 divine stars. What the hell is this strength source? How can it replace blood? How is this happening? I've clearly surpassed his deduction ability. I have made breakthroughs in my comprehension of the killing divine Tao, and I'm using 2 first-rank supreme primordial weapons. But why does his power make me so nervous? Swish. Whoa. I can see through his movements. This time I'll win. Rumble. I will rip you into pieces. Rumble. Swish. Do you think you can win if you catch me? Crack. What is this divine ability? The scales on her body are similar to that of the holy evil body. But I've never seen such a strange holy evil body. I didn't expect my elder sister to show her trump card so soon. Father had once said this move could keep her alive for a short period of time. Within it, she would be almost invincible. Take this. Crack. The source strength, logically speaking, can't be completely integrated with somebody. Yu Taibai's understanding of the strength divine Tao and the body refinement seems to have taken another level. Even Mu Shiwerong's trump card, which claims to make her immortal, can't withstand it now. Swish. Rumble rumble. Dissipates. After this re-ranking of the floating islands, the members of the Zhao clan, the Lid clan, the Qin clan, the Mu clan, the Tang clan, the Lang clan, and the Dongfang clan are strictly not allowed to enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. What? Zhao clan, Lu clan, Qin clan, Mu clan, Tang clan, Lang clan, and Dongfang clan are not allowed to enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. I heard that among these 4 great forbidden lands, the Soul Desolate is quite mysterious. The Whirlpool Forest is full of fierce creatures. The Abyss Demon region is the most dangerous one. So the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain is the most valued forbidden land among the wealthy floating island clans. Since they are banned, it must have something to do with the Luo clan's floating island. It wasn't just Mohaiji who destroyed the Luo clan. These should be all of the clans that were involved with attacking the Luo clan back then. If the members of the Han clan, the Xianyu clan, the Sword clan, and the Gu clan wish to enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, I will take it upon myself to open the Cloud Dragon Ravine for you. That hand gesture, I taught it to Yin'er. Since it was Xing Wei's arrangement to sneak me into the Han clan's ancestral land, then Yu Taibai should know that I'm in the Han clan. He used this gesture to send me a hint. He named the other 3 clans either to distract the other saints or perhaps to entice these clans. Yu Taibai, the Forbidden Land does not belong to you. You have no right to deny our Tang clan entry. Even Shi Xiaoqiao, who is in control of the Soul Desolate, isn't as overbearing as you are. As you can see, I'm different from Shi Xiaoqiao. You should have seen it coming a long time ago. You should have figured this out when you were bullying the Wu clan, and I have just started with my plot. By the way, let this be a message to the Jiang clan to not chase me anymore. I won't be so forgiving next time. Swish. Thoughtless Spirit Mountain's Cloud Dragon Ravine, I have to go there as soon as possible. Still lost to Yu Taibai, alas, things will not be good for her in the following days. Everyone should be so careful from now on. The Palace Lord has a bad temper. Although it's not satisfactory, let's go and explain the situation to Father first. After Father was punished by the ruling slate, he was imprisoned in this mountain. I don't know if he'll be angry since I've lost again. Father, you've lost? Yes. I guess Yu Taibai has made some progress on his strength again. He has indeed benefited a lot from the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Father, Yu Taibai has taken complete control of the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. He announced in the Arena of Legends that the Mu clan can never step into the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain again. What? Is the Mu clan the only clan that isn't allowed? No, the Tang clan, the Dongfang clan, and a few others. Humph. That brat is so despicable. And he also said that he would allow the Han clan, the Gu clan, the Xianyu clan, and the Sword clan to enter the Cloud Dragon Ravine. I think he might have given some type of hint. The Gu clan, the Xianyu clan, and the Sword clan, Yu Taibai's words are for the stowaways. Stowaways? Yes, he probably said those words to give a hint to one of the 2 warriors who sneaked into God's domain some time ago. I don't think there would be any Daozi hiding among the Gu clan. It is too conspicuous. It is unlikely that the Xianyu and Sword clans would have had much interaction with Luo Xiao. That just leaves us with the Han clan, which on the surface has nothing to do with the Luo clan. I remember that Han Jui once cultivated in the universe of Great Expanse. Even after becoming a sub-saint, she still thinks of Luo Xiao all the time. Father, are you saying that Yu Taibai said those words just to give a hint to someone in the Han clan? Who could he have been speaking to? Since I haven't cultivated the Great Expanse Divine Tao, I can't figure that out. Anyway, the first thing we should do is to investigate it. Arrange people to observe the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, since we're not allowed to enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain anymore. Hire the true gods from other rich clans on the floating islands to do it. Yes. Senior brother. Did you watch open battle between Yu Taibai and Mui Shiwerong? I watched it. Jing Wuwan Yu Taibai has become more powerful again, and also very domineering. He seems completely different from what he used to be. Do you think that he was hinting for us to enter the Cloud Dragon Ravine when he spoke at the Arena of Legends? I think that he can't pass through the Cloud Dragon Ravine on his own, so he wants us to help him. Don't you think so? Dream on. Yu Taibai's words might have been a hint to our junior fellow disciple. We're also going to take action. We can't fall behind Yu Taibai. Little junior brother? Has junior brother already ascended to God's domain? And is he currently on one of the floating islands? Right, if junior brother had ascended to God's domain, then his ascension must have been guided by a member of the Jian clan. Do you think those saints will let him go? Why do you think Yu Taibai has been giving so much trouble to the Jian clan in recent times? Since junior brother is on one of the floating islands now, how about we bring him here? I will train him personally, and he is sure to make a rapid progress. Can you really find him? Do you really think that he is as careless as you are? Let's just say that you found him, then what? Do you think that you can keep him safe on the Gu clan's floating island? Master has always been wandering around in the vast chaos. So it's easy for other saints to come to our floating island. Okay, take all the craps you've made and let's go. So soon, where are we going? To the right place. We'll wait for our junior brother there. Where is that? Is it, senior brother, wait for me? How do you feel now that you've watched the open battle? What am I supposed to feel? Even though I understand Yu Taibai's hint, I still don't know anything about my father's plan. What exactly does he want me to do? Well, I didn't expect Yu Taibai to say something like this. I'm afraid we have no choice but to change our initial plan. I originally wanted you to help raise the ranking of the Han clan's floating island. Now that he has mentioned the Han clan, it will be inconvenient for you to make a splash in the ranking battle. Aren't I anonymous? When the points are being calculated, your points will go to the Han clan. Thus, they'd figure out who you really are. What should I do? If you want to hide your identity, it's simple. You can lose to Han Lusui in your final fight. But I need the points to get the treasure that is rewarded by the Han clan. Which treasure? I want the golden beast statue. After I accumulate enough points, I'm going to hold on. Whoosh! Clang! I received it just like that? Sure enough, my internal world is reacting towards it again. The golden beast statue is a real gem. Its full body was made from a special material, and it can transform into the shapes of thousands of beasts. After refining it, the user can skillfully resist the low-rank true gods with it. But to you, I believe it's basically useless. Therefore, one was wondering what use it is to you. I like it. This kid is still lying to me. He must know something about the golden beast statue, but since he doesn't want to discuss it, I won't pursue it. If you like it, take it, I need to go. The mud at the bottom is quite a lot. I wonder if it will allow me to form the divine spark successfully. In any case, I must condense a divine spark before heading to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Otherwise, I won't be able to enter the Cloud Dragon Ravine. Since I'm still participating in the higher level battles, I can't risk breaking through now or I'll be disqualified. The devouring of this mud should be decided after the floating island's rankings are determined. 3 days before the floating island's rankings are determined. Open Battle Spectators Room. It's a tough call this year. Tang Clan's Tang Wan defeated Zhou Clan's Zhou Weekend. Fong Clan's Fong Henwan defeated Li Clan's Luan Yu. There's still 3 days remaining and there will be even more changes during this period. All the trump cards will be shown now. However, the Gue clan's 2 great perfection true gods, Yu Shenpans and Jing Wuan, didn't participate in the battle. The Gue clan will probably fall out of the top 10. After watching a few battles, I seem to have a general understanding of the factions on the floating islands. Those who are forbidden to enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain are the wealthy clans that destroyed the Luo clan, led by the Dongfang clan. The Han clan is part of the independent faction, but in recent years became close to the Lens clan. Xianyu clan and the Sword clan are the oldest wealthy clans here. They're from the 4 great divine trees. These 2 clans were formed before the ruling slate was created. Let's start with today's match. Why is it that 195 low-ranked true gods are challenging me? 195, I am 96th, only 100 below and above can challenge me. So this means every eligible person is challenging me. Do I look that weak? Although the 100 true gods below me have basically the same strength, it's better if I challenge the bottom one. I also don't want to lose my winning streak at such a critical time. I pick you. Whoosh! This world isn't half bad after all. Wow! I'm so lucky. Fong Xiaoyu, why did you accept my challenge? Because you are ranked lowest. then I'm afraid you've picked the wrong opponent. In addition, you've comprehended the complete ice demonic flames, which is an inheritance from Turtle Dove Saint. With this alone, you're no match for me. You're best at pure strength. Your soul is also very strong. Did Xianyumu tell you that? You don't know? How pathetic / that fat man hid this news very well at first, but before long, he was using it to earn himself money. It was sold to everybody in the top 200. Wow. He really knows how to make money. Fortunately, my other abilities aren't exposed, otherwise it would be a problem. If what Xianyumu was saying is true, then I'll be very honored and more than pleased to end your winning streak. Come on then. Let's see if you have what it takes. Swish, swish, swish. Even if the water in God's domain is much heavier than that in the universe, does she really think it can hurt me? Puff. 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 You've stopped attacking. The water is stuck on me? This water is very strange. It's sticking to my body like glue. You didn't notice anything wrong until now? It's too late. Swish, swish, swish. No, it's getting tighter. Burn it out. The parting's water can conquer all kinds of fire, not to mention that your flame hasn't even fully developed yet. You can't break out from the parting water's grasp with your strength alone. I'm curious to discover what else you have to resist me with. Not good. Come to think of it, it's meaningless for me to defeat you. God's domain is rather boring. It's not easy to find a warrior who has won 22 consecutive times. It's quite a pity that you will lose to me. What is she trying to say? Whoosh whoosh. Are you sure you can defeat me? Although my movement is limited, she can't kill me, she can't drown me alive. Since I managed to trap you, naturally, I have the ability to kill you as well. So tell me, do you want to defeat me? So what if I say I want to defeat you? Tell me your real identity and which clan you come from, will you? If you can tell me the truth, it won't be impossible for me to admit defeat. What the hell is she thinking? You said that if I tell you my clan, you will admit defeat. Don't you care about points? Think about this carefully. An anonymous man appeared out of nowhere. I think it will be more interesting to let you remain undefeated. But what's the use of points? There's no point in moving our floating island one place up. Sorry, I can't tell you. Then I'm left with no choice but to kill you. You seem to have made a mistake. Buzz. Do you really think you can defeat me by trapping me in water? According to what Xianyumu said, I think I can. He's just throwing out a magic weapon and trying to fight to the death. But I won't give you that chance. What an innocent girl. First I'll activate the Infinity Ruler with the internal potential of the emotion-severing Divine Tao and then remove all the internal potential the next second. With this method, I can comprehend the Divine Tao and divine abilities of others without risking their internal potential entering my mind. She cultivates the Parting Water Divine Tao. If the Parting Water Divine Tao is cultivated to the extreme, it will be truly powerful. The Devouring Spirit Turbid Current is actually a type of corrosive water. Even the Supreme Primordial Weapon will melt. Since it's so dangerous, I need to quickly break the Parting Water Divine Tao. I'll deal with it by using the Buddha Emperor Sword. Buddha Emperor Sword is the killing sword of the God-slaying sword array. It can quickly kill the enemy. Swish. This sword doesn't seem to be a magic weapon. Clap. Parting Water Divine Mirror. The Parting Water could transform into anything, and the Parting Water Divine Mirror could clone anything reflected onto it rapidly and shoot it back. Whoosh. Boom. It's done. Whoosh. How can it be? It's taking shape again. Swish. Whoosh. Another victory. The Parting Water Divine Tao can only be employed in a place with water. That's why Feng Xiaoyu chose this misty and rainy environment. I'll also try it. The Devouring Spirit Turbo Current she used should also be able to change into a sword. Swish. The Devouring Spirit Turbid Current is pretty good, but it doesn't mean much to me. On the other hand, the Parting Water Divine Mirror is a bit interesting. If I could cultivate the Parting Water Divine Mirror to the top level, would I be able to effectively copy the attack of any opponent? I should give it a try. I should find a chance to test it out. Anonymous Man won again. He defeated Feng Xiaoyu. He's accumulated 460,000 points and moved up 20 spots in the rankings. Alas, I was ranked 182nd. There's no hope of challenging him. You've come home so soon today? Fanned Henshead, I just met a man who used his power to form a sword outside of his body. Brother, I have encountered a strange thing. Can someone release power outside their body after the power is shaped and transformed into an object? It's not that hard. Many true gods who cultivate strength divine Tao can do it. My opponent made use of power shaping to form a flying sword. After he detached the flying sword from his body, he managed to control it freely. Then, after I smashed it with my parting water divine mirror, he managed to shape it in the air again. That's impossible. The power can't be controlled freely after being shaped into an object. It would rapidly weaken. You might not have clearly seen what happened, or he might have used another kind of divine ability. It can't be power shaping. As for the skill you just described, only a saint can do it with the cross-world divine ability. Really? Well, I thought I made a mistake. But he really did it. Who? It's that anonymous man. He challenged me today, and the method that I described is what he used to defeat me. That's incredible. Which clan is he from? I don't know. I tried to persuade him, but he wasn't willing to reveal his identity. I remember that the shape of that sword was a little odd. Its handle resembled the Maitreya Buddha while the body looked like a wheel, and after it made contact with blood, the blood formed the word kill. Kill? It's the Buddha Emperor's sword, the unique skill of the sub-saint from the Han clan. The anonymous man came from the Purple Soul Palace. Interesting. He's finally exposed. Brother, you are amazing. You guys look at the anonymous man. He has won a few more games and now has a 30-win streak. So powerful, but have you heard the news from the Fang clan that the anonymous man is using the Buddha Emperor's sword? Maybe he's from the Han clan. I've also heard that his points has surpassed 1.4 million, which means he have more than top-ranked true gods. Even more than some great perfection true gods. A lot of clans are now focusing on him. Wait, I still have something to say. You won't beg for mercy in this arena of legends, will you? No. I wanted to tell you at the start, but you didn't even give me a chance. Someone requested me to tell you to go out of your room and meet with her in the Hall of True Gods. The person who asked you to pass the message was sure that I will challenge you? Of course not, but she did inform the top 130 true gods from whom you might choose one. The high-ranked true gods are all extraordinary. Most are direct disciples from the wealthy clans. Who has the power to make everyone be a messenger? Not even Menging, who's ranked first, could do that, right? Who is it? Her name is Dongfang Yunjue, ranked second among the low-ranked true gods. Dongfang Yunju? Someone from the Dongfang clan? I don't seem to have met anyone from the Dongfang clan before. The Dongfang family is ranked first, so they must have a considerable amount of points. Even though I rose through the ranks from the bottom, I've never once faced a member from the Dongfang clan. What's going on? What does she want? I don't even know her. I don't know. I'm just here to deliver a message. You can go ask her if you want. I admit defeat now. You've finally come out. Do you also want to challenge me? I'm not interested in your points. I heard that you've cultivated the Buddha Emperor's sword in the God-slaying sword array. You most probably inherited it from Han Jui from the Purple Soul Palace, right? I'm not sure how you cultivated the third stage of the power shaping, but I think you're qualified. Qualified for what? To join our Dongfang clan. I refuse. I've already joined another floating island. I'm not going to change my position. We will talk to the Han clan. There is no need to worry about it. It's too much to ask for the anonymous man when you know he belongs to our clan. Wait. Do you want to stop her? You know that the Dongfang clan is always like this. Their people see no reason. This has nothing to do with the Han clan. It also has nothing to do with you whether you join our clan or not. I don't know if it's because I didn't make myself clear or if there's something wrong with your head. Whatever the case, I can only tell you these two words. Fuck off. Bang. I didn't expect the anonymous man to be so bolo. He dared to insult the Dongfang clan in front of many people. If he offends the Dongfang clan, then he 15 no longer qualified to do anything on the floating islands. What the hell is he thinking? Although I know that the Dongfang clan is powerful, since I already have instructions from Yutai Bai, I need to leave the floating island soon. So there is nothing they can do to me. This anonymous man is so arrogant. Who is he? This temperament is just like him, so the anonymous man should be Luo Zheng. He shouldn't be a direct disciple of the Han clan. The warriors of humble origin are always very disobedient. You are right. He is from the Han clan, but they did not train him. It's useless to threaten an arrogant guy like him. Ask your elders to give me the anonymous man. Why? Because of the reputation of my clan. But we don't necessarily have the anonymous man. I think Han Ji knows very well whether he belongs to your clan or not. Forget it, it's useless to talk to you. I will just go to your clan and personally ask for him some other time. Step: if they really come and find my father, then Luo Zheng will be forced to leave the Han clan. I have to speak with my father first to keep Luo Zheng in the clan. Greetings, Royal Princess. The Saint Emperor is in seclusion if there is no important business. I know, I have something important to say to Emperor Father. Han Clan Saint Emperor, Han Qingdi. Emperor Father. What is it? There are some things that happened in the Arena of Legends that I want to report to Emperor Father. Especially things that affect the Han Clan's floating island ranking. Emperor Father, did you know that a certified god martial arts who can compete above his level has recently shown up in the Arena of Legends? I've heard of it. That person is really gifted. What's wrong? If I am not wrong, the anonymous man should be someone from the Han clan and the Purple Soul Palace. He seems to have cultivated Han Jilia as god-slaying sword array, and he uses the illusory sword. How could that be? Without the support of the cross-world divine ability, the sword can't leave one's hand, but only a saint can master the cross-world divine ability. The strength of this certified god martial artist is indeed extraordinary. Now that he has won 31 consecutive wins, his points should have risen to about 1.6 million. Oh? That's even higher than Han Tianxiao's points? It's a blessing that this kind of talent appears in our Han clan. But today, Dongfang Yunju suddenly appeared in the Hall of True Gods. She demanded the anonymous man to join her clan. Can you refuse the request if the Dongfang clan asks you for the anonymous man? The truth is, I, as well as our clan, have been worried over the years. You are still young, so I don't want you to worry. If the anonymous man is really from our clan, I'm afraid I can't refuse the Dongfang clan when they come. Why? You know, he will make a great contribution to our clan. I finally got together with Luo Zheng. I don't want to be separated from him like this. It's because the Time Sea is going to change again. The rules of the Time Sea's ruling slate will be changed again. We have accumulated countless god martial coins, but we can only slightly modify a few words on the ruling slate. On the other hand, the Dongfang clan could afford to revise an entire rule. After all, Dongfang clan occupies 9 seats in the Hall of Saints. So long as the Dongfang clan got the acquiescence of the Xianyu clan and the Sword clan, they could pass whatever revision they wanted. Challenging the Dongfang clan would be tantamount to challenging the entire Hall of Saints. In order to prevent the Dongfang clan from making a rule against the Han clan, I had to approach the Lang clan that's close to the Dongfang clan. If this anonymous man can also be used as a favor, it would be even better. You're too young. You will only understand in time. The anonymous man, I appreciate him and he most certainly will achieve great things in the future. However, if the Dongfang clan fancies him, then they can just take him away. But you don't need to worry about this matter. Han Tianxiao will naturally keep an eye on it. The Emperor Father heard that you are in conflict with the child of the Lang clan? Yes. I originally wanted to talk about this marriage with my father, but I didn't expect my father to bring it up first. Lang Linyu is a very outstanding man. Your marriage to him is very important to our clan. Someday I'll ask Han Tianxiao to take you to the Lens clan to apologize to Lang Linyu. I don't want to marry that man, Emperor Father. Lang Linyu is an excellent man. He may not be as good as your brother, but he is sure to become a great perfection true god under his excellent cultivation. Is that all I'm ever good for? In Emperor Father's eyes, am I only a thing that can be used to please the Lang clan? Bang. Unrestrained. Yes, I'm unrestrained. If you really want to force me to marry that guy, then just kill me now. You think I won't? Father just sees me as an object to be used. If he really wants me dead, then he might as well do it now. You can leave now. Let's talk about this some other day. Let's talk about this now. Clang. Seems my only choice now is Han Jui. I don't know how Luo Zheng is doing. Mu Ning ranks first among the low-ranked true gods. This should be my last battle for points. I must give it my all to keep my win streak. The Mu clan and the Dongfang clan are part of the same faction. You will eventually join the Dongfang clan in the future, so we will naturally be on the same side. Who's on the same side as you? It is a great honor to be liked by the Dongfang clan. A lot of true gods want to join their clan. And there is no way to refuse if you are chosen by them. Dongfang Yunju has a high status in the Dongfang clan, so it's not advisable to provoke her. Are you going to persuade me for her? The ranking of the floating islands will be decided soon, and if I win this match, I will receive most of the anonymous man's points. Then I'll have more points than my sister. Whoosh! Swish, swish, swish. This move is somewhat similar to that of her sister, Mu Shiwerong. I'll try it out first. All you can do is escape? Idiot! Hiss. Why is she not continuing her attacks? What is this mark? Furthermore, why is this small wound not healing? A lot of blood has flowed out since I retreated. Even more strangely, my arm stopped bleeding when I stopped moving. Why did you keep running? Whoosh! Why is it bleeding again? I guess I overestimated your strength. You got hit by the blood-breaking bite in such a short time. As long as you move, blood will flow out from the wound. Swish! Until the last drop of blood in your body is sucked dry. The blood-breaking power in the killing divine Tao makes a wound that is very difficult to heal. My father helped me to create the blood-breaking bite, which is a fusion with the life divine Tao. It's impossible to heal. It's an interesting beyond Tao divine ability. What if I don't move? Wouldn't this technique become lifeless then? You are full of yourself. I want to know how long you can survive my attacks without moving. God-slaying sword arrays for swords. The long vine sword will entangle her, then the Buddha Emperor sword and the heavenly tooth sword will focus on attacking her, whilst the Grant Sun sword will continuously protect me. I want to know if I can kill you without moving? You've really cultivated the God-slaying sword array. Separate controlling technique. Whoosh! Whoosh! The rumor is true. No wonder the Dongfang clan was so eager to enlist him. One could have the cross-world divine ability only after they created a universe. If this was true, it meant that there was a possibility of a universe existing in the body of the anonymous man. He is not a saint, but there must be something special about his inner world. Shadow escape. Bang, 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 bang. It's enough to hold her back for a while. I'd like to see what kind of mysterious technique this blood-breaking bite is and why it's not being absorbed by the Infinity Ruler. But this beyond Tao divine ability combines two divine Taos. It seems to be a bit complicated. I don't know if I'll be able to absorb it with the Infinity Ruler. I've already absorbed the life divine Tao in the heavenly Han house. But only a part of the blood-breaking bite is made with the life divine Tao. The other part is with the killing divine Tao. Blood is a fundamental component of life energy. The life divine Tao knows everything about living beings. The killing divine Tao is an extreme path of killing. A lot of thought must have gone into fusing these two completely contradictory divine Taos into one. The emotion-severing divine Tao probably has the most power among the 3,000 divine Tao, but it alone is not enough. It's best to take advantage of the current Taos that I have mastered and fuse them into a more powerful beyond Tao divine ability. On Mu Ning's side, it's almost over. Long vine sword entangle. It's over. Hee, poof. Boom. She's still alive? How did she reshape her body with blood? This is the second time I have been forced to launch the avenging body in the arena of legends by a member of the Han clan. Avenging body? And someone else in the Han clan had forced her as well? Avenging body?